Orlando. I'll put the music if I can. Rocky start. There we go. Hey, what's up? Go figure and Orlando. Hello. Thank you very much. What a start. A bit of a rocky start. Hello. So, well, what is up, you guys and everybody else out there? I'm too old is a code word for it's my 52nd birthday today. And I thought I will do a stream, and here I am doing a stream. There is a link up above. I hope I've pinned it up above the chat. If anybody wants to pop in today or tonight, I'm gonna kind of hoping I can last quite a few hours. It's not a charity stream by no means. Thank you, Orlando, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, you're 53, Orlando. Well, there we go. Yes, I'm not too far off there myself, but I've got to do this 50-second thing and then I'll get to 53. So, yes. By any chance, if anybody's out there wanting to pop in live and chat with me for a wee while, or just say good day and happy birthday and just do all that fun and fantastical stuff. So, yes, thank you, thank you very much, go figure. Thank you very much indeed. So, yes, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what's going on. I do have, again, I got that pinned. I can probably just hang out, just talk about action figures, and I'll see. I've gotten something from EB Games, of course, here in New Zealand, and I put my little logo up there. So yeah, so it's just gonna be a hang. It's just gonna be a hang. Just my friend putting the kids to sleep. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Awesome, JJ. Yep, the link is up above. JJ, so pop on in and let's talk about stuff, everything. Yeah, brilliant. Okay. So that's all this. Thanks, JJ. Either you want to keep me company. Happy birthday. Thank you, Blue. Sasquatch. Again, there's a link in the box if you want to pop in and say happy birthday, and we'll just have chat and shit. And just have a bit of fun, hopefully, again, I will be continuing this over tonight and the wee small hours of the morning. It is now. Wish we could play music, really, like a radio announcing thing, but alas, YouTube does not allow you to do that. JJ, Blue Sasquatch. Yeah, so, alright, take a drink. Yes, I've reached 52. 52. And see, Orlando is 53 years old, so, cheers there. And, how's things going in your neck of the woods over there in the US and Canada? And anywhere else wherever you are. See, it's the start of it's the start of the afternoon here, so I'm struggling already. That's strange. Hey, America's Most Wanted. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can call me Obi, man. Yeah, let's go, man. EMW. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, EMW. There you go. Yes. Uh, I guess I guess I probably say that it's a bit of a not a dual celebration either for being on the YouTube's uh, as the P.G.M show as well. I suppose you could say that. It's awesome getting to know a huge community full of wonderful people, toy community and movie go watching community, whatever you want to say. I you know what do you got here? Cool, thank you, Rolando. Check out that. Um, yeah, it's great. It's great being in this community. I've known lots of people around the world. I have lots of beautiful friends like you now around the world. Yeah, cannot beat it. Cannot beat it at all. And I'm popping up loose Sasquatch's channel. Yeah. I've never known it's so difficult to actually kind of talk. You're talking to people in the chat, and then you're talking to yourself with the camera. But just hopefully, let's see. Okay. Yep. Jojo, again, if you listen, I'll be here all afternoon and all night, and probably be small hours in the morning. I've got nothing to do this weekend, so come and join me. Come and join me, Jojo. Come and join me. Pin the uh, my my channel up on the chat. Well, hopefully I've pinned that up on the chat. So come in, pop in, hang out, and chat. Whatever you want, whatever you want, whatever you want. Come for a while, or come and just say g'day. How are you? Howdy. It's up to you. It's up to you. Joe's in. Take another speak. So yes, it's great being in this community. It's good being another year older. For me anyway, I've survived this long. It's just like a miracle. Um, there goes Go Figures. Thanks, Orlando. It's just amazing to be alive, and just having friends like you out there. Absolutely fantastic. We are all kids, yes, we all are kids at heart. Yes. Yeah. Yes, I'm a 52-year-old. Sure, I do actually look like a kid, except for the long hair and whiskers there at Orlando. So, um, I'll probably get away with actually being a kid. Anyway, it's neither here or there. But yeah, it's yeah. Collecting makes you be a kid, doesn't it? Really, especially action figures and stuff like that. Uh, just amazing, absolutely freaking amazing. Bit of a worry sometimes. My pet peeve at the moment is buying an action figure and it not posing properly, or its left or right foot will not do as it's told. So I might have to go and soak a hand or a foot in to hot water so I can limber it up a little bit. So I might have to do that, especially on my Indiana Jones figure, which is over there. So yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's a bit of a bugbear, really bit of a bugbear. But yeah, I'm kind of have to thinking ruthlessly thinking of maybe culling my 6-inch figure collection back for the space and for um, yeah, eh, either um, buying an hmm, okay, sorry. Hmm, the heck is this? What the heck is this? Want some? Just Coke. Just Coke. I'm a teetotaler. So I'm just yeah, alcoholic. Alcoholic. Yeah. I am double. Yeah. So uh, just the Coke juice for me. Just the Coke juice. Mm, okay. Weird. Yeah, that's what I'm drinking. AMW. Because I'm getting dyslexic now with you. What got here? Just chicken, just chicken, just chicken. So, cheers, Rolando, for putting that up on one of the groups. Fantastic. Um, awesome. Fantastic. Thanks, Rolando, putting up the monkey lizard army. So yeah. I can dig it, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Um, yeah. A long time ago, it's not in a galaxy far, far away, where sometimes I thought I was AMW. Uh, I kind of went down a path where uh, of you could say all started from college here in New Zealand. All started from college. You hang out with the boys is the hard nuts. Can I say have all these little groups in school. You got your AV group, you got your nerds there, you got your sport jocks there, and you got the you know you got the other fashion thing over here. You got let's say carpenters and stuff like that, or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, bookworms over there and stuff like that. And it started when I was probably 17 years old, drinking in parties, not in clubs at that point, or pubs or nightclubs at that point. It was just all parties, keg parties. We had them here in New Zealand. Um, and I was on beer, I think, back then. Um, Not the hard stuff that came later. And yeah, so plus I was was starting to smoke cigarettes as well. I was a bit of an asthmatic, so it's another bit of stupidity that came with it. And so my long, illustrious life was from 17 to in my 40s, would you believe, drinking myself to death. Either, or call it what you will, pubs, nightclubs, at home, I think, yeah, not think, home. Um, so, you know, the only thing is that I spent, I spent, uh, I spent probably a good amount of time drinking, smoking, and you know, sometimes ending up in a hospital near death, right? And another 15 years I aimed up, and everybody listening out there, 15 more years, well, it felt like it, sobering up. So I didn't go to AA. I didn't go to, you know, AAA, what do you call it? I don't know. Here in New Zealand, we had it. We did have it, but cold turkey, which is probably another big mistake on my part. Hot sweats, cold sweats, you name it. Uh, my mind went blank. It was just like could not remember any of my good memories. Any of my good memories as to being a kid or collecting or anything like that. So it's all comes back eventually if you want it to, but you know, give it time. I don't know what the significance is for the brain, but I think the memories or the mind, you know, if you want, you know, it comes back sometime. Sometimes it comes back in flurries, or it comes back in bits and pieces. Yeah. So, um, yeah, it's. I'm actually quite glad I'm not drinking anymore. To be quite honest with you, I'm quite glad. It's for other people, yes. You can handle it, you can handle it. But, you know, if it gets to that stage, well, I think someone's telling you something. Yeah. So, I quite enjoyed, again, not smoking. Hit that on the head. I had a really good reason as well to hit that on the head. I hit that on the head because I had my father die, of course, but I spent it drinking, mourning his loss. I had my brother dying. Again, I spent the time drinking and smoking to death, with his death. And my mum passed away in the succession of years. So 4, 5, and 6, 2006 she passed. And then, something higher power, kind of, said enough is enough, Pete. Enough is enough. It's gonna boot me in the ass. You know? And I went cold turkey after that. And yeah, so, and here I am today, sitting here, 52 years old, doing a live stream, which I hope will be going for a long time tonight, or today and tonight, around the clock for me. So yeah, again, I'll repeat it if you want to join in. So yeah, it's gonna pop in live chat. It's there. It's pinned. I really hope it's pinned. Um, uh, let's see. Right. I am going to put it in again. This may sound a little bit desperate. I am not desperate. It's a joke. But I will put it in anyway. So, again, JJ, if you're still listening, or anyone else, pop in, say g'day, and yeah, and have a chat. Again, what's been happening in your world, everybody? Dub. I've got dyslexia, man. Even with initials. What have you been doing, mate? What have you been doing? Orlando, if you're still there, or are you hanging out, listening? By the way, I loved your driving from, was it Utah to somewhere? Loved it. It kind of relaxed me, actually. It really did. But what's been happening in your world? Okay, I can put that there. So I have to hold it. Okay, so it's a little bit early, but I will say this: I've kept the price tag on. This is what I picked up as a birthday present, the Dr. Afra. I will be doing a review on this. And if you can see there, it costs $64 in this country to actually buy it or purchase. Yes, a lot of money here. I've always wanted that figure. And I picked up this, and unfortunately, luckily, I got this. I got this uh, today, but it's damaged. But anyway, I'm not too fussed on it. Not too fussed. I've been chilling, bro. Taking it easy. Hope all is well with you. Yes, it is. It is all well with me. Thank you for asking. Well, it's good. It's good that all is well with you. Dub. It really is fantastic. Good to hear. Chilling's good. Chilling's good. And I hope you are good, but I'm out of here. Can't support this guy after things he said to a mutual friend. Peace out. What? Thrawn is a loser. What? What? What mutual friend? What? Can't support this guy after things he said to a mutual friend. Okay. Do you want to tell me who I've talked to about Thrawn as a loser? Um, yeah. Okay. Peace out. Okay. Oh, happy days. Happy days. Um, hmm. Who did I? Who did I take? Who did I talk to? And can't support this guy. Okay. Um. Hmm. All right. Hmm. That's what I was thinking, Blue. That's what I was thinking. So, um. Okay. What happened? I don't know. don't know, Blue. I don't know AMW. I really don't know. For Thorn is a loser. Thanks for dropping in. I don't know what I said. Can't support this guy after things he said to a mutual friend. I don't know who I said some things to a mutual friend of yours or mutual friend of us. Sorry, or me. If you want to come on, I know you said peace out. If you want to come on and tell me what I said, we can talk about it. We really can. So, yeah. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'll admit it. I'll take the I will take the stance on I hold myself accountable for it, and I will apologize. Sorry. Anyway, things that make you go, yes, exactly. Sasquatch. Hey. Saying hi, how Pete, but I'll be hanging out tomorrow night. Brilliant. That's okay. I will be here, G. I will be here. Pete not backing down. Oh, yeah. Yeah. For any case, Blue. Yeah, I'm not backing down. I mean, he's quite willing to come on and say who I've mutually hurt as a friend, and I will explain myself to him if he wants to. But if he's just going to that someone's going to do that and then run off, yeah, it's really not going to spoil my day. It shouldn't really. G-Force, Blue says hello, and I'm high. G-Force, and so yeah. Yeah, it was a bit odd though, wasn't it, guys? Wasn't it? It makes me wonder who did I say? I cannot remember. I for little guy for me, guys, I cannot remember. But the invitation's there. I've forgotten what his handle is. Thrawn is a loser. Yes. Did I say something bad about Thrawn? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. That's so weird. So weird, man. So weird. Yeah. Yes. Gee, I will be hanging around for a long time. So yeah. I'm still kind of getting into my mind. The time zones. It's just, yeah. Thanks, Rolando. Okay. Just popped up your YouTube there. Thank you, Rolando, for that. GeForce 20. Go and subscribe to AMW as well. And just do a little bit of a plug for all you guys. Blue Sasquatch, yeah. Rolando's awesome, isn't he? Bloody awesome. He's bloody everywhere. Absolutely fantastic. So, and really, I'm probably going to harp on if I have actually offended anybody in a way, shape, or form. I do apologise. But I'm one of these guys. If you want to talk that kind of stuff out with me, I'm more than able and willing to do so, even if you shout and scream at me and blame me for everything. I will take it on board and probably take it really on board. But yeah, so yeah. I guess you'll have to go back a bunch of videos to see. Yeah, yeah, I think so. I think I might. Yeah, yeah. Yes, I'm just actually thinking who else said something on. See, it wasn't that specific, was he? I mean, did I say anything on live, or did I say anything in the green room to that effect? Was it me? No, no. Do you know? Thrawn is a loser. No, no, no. No. How many times have I said no? I don't know. I really don't know, Blue. I really don't know. It's kind of concerning, really, isn't it? But it's it's. Oop. Hey, Si. Whoa, whoa. How are you, mate? How are you? You're still up. Still up. Cheers, mate. Absolutely, mate. Legend. Legend there. You're the legend there. Or you're all legends in my book. Nope, I don't know him. See, yeah. So Thrawn is a loser. Maybe I said something in the. Oh, here we go. Bro, I came across your stream. I'm not trying to start drama, but you keep doing it. It wasn't me, but you came at a good person earlier this year, and that is what. Who? Thrawn? Who? Who did I say? Who? Who? I would like to know who I said so I can apologize right now, because I don't know who I talked about. I know it sounds really horrible, but you're going to have to give me a little bit more specificness. words are yeah. Sorry, Thrawn is a loser. You're going to have to give me specifics. Yeah, on who? I'm sorry. You know. Thank that. What time is it over there? It is. What is it? 2:36 p.m. So it's in the afternoon. Here's Mega Fandaggers, I think. So, yeah. Bro, I'm not saying names because I don't want to cause beef or drama for this person. Well, Thrawn, thank you. I do respect for that. But coming on here, and I'm going to say this respectfully, to you, coming on here and saying all these words that I disrespected you and a friend on what it was to be and still is my 52nd birthday stream. I think to be quite honest with you, I think it's a little bit rude. Out of all due respect, I don't know how to actually word that. If you want to talk to me, not on live stream, off air, or in the green room, or anywhere else, please feel free to do so, and we can talk about it. Hopefully, I said that out of all respect. And yes, you're right, but I'm kind of actually a little bit baffled, because if I did say something, I would remember that thing I said, because I don't remember it. You're going to have to jog my memory in a private stream or a private message, and because it's just baffling me. And again, hopefully I said that out of all due respect to you. And if I've said something that I shouldn't have said to said to that person, or that said person, I apologize right now. I really do. Anyway, thank you. There's M over here. Okay. Awesome. Respectfully, I'm dropping off, and no, I want to speak with you privately, and that's my final words. You enjoy your birthday, and everyone have a good night, or depending on your kids. Well, thank you very much. Okay. Hey, Cy, Rolando, and Sasquatch, Joker, and Adam. Okay. Orlando's here too. Yep. Okay. Move on, Peterman. You both said your piece. This is a celebration. Let's have fun. Exactly right. Exactly right. Thanks, G. Yes. Take a look at this, G. When you come on, I'll probably be seeing this. I picked this up from EB Games. It's damaged, everybody. It's damaged. Got it for a little bit off because it was damaged. I don't think I'll open it though. I wouldn't mind actually getting another one. So yeah, but it's damaged. The bubble's damaged. I've got a piece of sellotape. A piece of sellotape, which is there. So yeah. Anyway, at least I got a little bit off of it. Birthday gifts. I only bought birthday gifts myself. I did get something from my sister, which is awesome. I got little kitty cash. Oh, excuse me. All that coat gone right to me chest. And I got a card from her. Yes, I got a card from her. And she put some a little bit more money in the cashy. Give me cash. Sorry, what? I don't know what I'm saying. So there is, there's something wonderful in EB Games at the moment, which I'm going to lay down some money. It is, and I saw this a beautiful looking Last of Us, uh, not the 2-pack, GeForce and everybody, not the 2-pack. This lovely box, clear box, uh, um, Joel from The Last of Us. A little bit pricey here in New Zealand, but now I've got a little bit extra cash I can play with. Thank you to my sister. I will be purchasing that. And that's going to be a great review. I'm so looking forward to that. To unboxing it, to reviewing it, to handling it in my hands. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get my hands on that. So, and still looking for that 2-pack though. We don't get that here, of course. That 2-pack, Joel and Ellie 2-pack. But I'm so looking forward to that. Yeah, so EV Games, yes, love it, love it. Couldn't believe my eyes when I saw this gorgeous clear box of Joel Miller staring back at me at $119. So that quite fast. So throughout the course of today and tonight, I'll probably go and get a bivvy, a Coke bivvy, so I can probably stay awake. Yes. So anyway, JJ, if you're still around, mate, still around, pop on in, or anybody else for that matter, pop on in and say good day and have a we'll have a yarn, we'll have a or a piss and moan. I'm just kidding. Nobody takes me seriously. What? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. But they don't take me seriously either, Blue. But yes. Who doesn't take you seriously, Blue? Who doesn't take you seriously? I take you seriously. There's a guy at my work that could pass as your brother. Poor bastard. Me or Blue? Who she pulls who? Are you talking? You talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? Yeah, me? What are you talking about, G? What are you doing? Talking about? Yeah, it's hopefully not me. I mean, I've got a brother who looks yeah. GeForce could pass as my older brother. Oh, well, there you go. Wow. I mean, everybody's passing looks on everybody else. He's a handsome lad. Don't you worry. Awesome. There you go. whoever he's talking about. um, it won't be me. It won't be me, Blue. It'll be you. Uh, sorry. Yeah, Sasquatch, we could be in a lineup together. Yeah, you probably could. Yo, bro, when you're gonna hand your toys down to your younger brother. And G4 says, no. Ah, that's the way to do it. Yes, well, there you go. Never. The case your answer, Blue. No, he's keeping all his. He's keeping all his. It's gonna be baffled. Okay. Yes, sirty. Well, who are you going to hand them down to? Your cat, your cat there. Gee, your cat. Uh, oop. Being buried was. It's going to be a huge grave. Gee, it's going to be a huge grave. Well, I'm having a garage sale, and not telling mom, mum. Sorry, different translation. Oh, okay. Ooh, what are you selling? Are you for real, Blue? Are you selling? It's going to be a massive grave, and your figures are going to be on top of you. Gee, just plowed. Usually she's probably going to say, and yeah, is Mark Sharon from California or wherever he is. Now, if you like to take a bunch in your hand of figures and place them, or if you want, throw them at Mark, and then we will put the dirt on. Boop. Gotta work tomorrow, fellas. I'll hang out tomorrow, Pete. Awesome. Yeah. I will see you. I will see you. Yep. Awesome. Fantastic. Nighttime over there, so have a good sleep. And yeah, we'll be hanging out tomorrow. Hanging out. Okay. Don't know where JJ's gone. JJ, man. JJ, where have you gone? Where have you gone, man? Where have you gone, man? Where have you gone? Even Shabby said, where did you go? To Mark. GeForce. Yeah. Ooh. Coke really gets to you, doesn't it? Okay. All right. Ooh. All right. So, JJ, where are you, mate? Where are you? He's just hanging out. Well, yeah. Hmm. I'm just gonna let it stream. Maybe I'm just doing something. And just doing something. Um. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Ow. Hmm. Sorry, guys. Just a little bit of an interlude. Excuse me, interlude. Um. Yeah. 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 So JJ will be on pretty soon. Looking forward to it actually. So again, I've got my link pinned up. If you want to come and say g'day and hang out with me, chat a while, keep me company, have a few laughs, talk about movies, TV, talk about what you don't like or dislike. Doesn't worry me at all. Um, uh, come and share my 52nd birthday with me. It's going to be a long road. And tonight, not even doing a charity stream either. I know that G-Force actually did tell me to have a good time. Don't worry about it. Can just move on, and I will. But yeah, it's in the back of my mind. This thrown as a loser kind of thing popped up. He hasn't before. He just made himself known on my 52nd birthday. Yeah, I will move on. I might actually do some investigation, Blue, just quietly between you and me and everyone who else is listening. Just to do a small investigation to see who I have apparently upset. Because I, for one, have no idea, absolute no idea. I don't, you know. I would like to make amends. I really would like to make amends and have so. Anyway, yes. Very soon I will be lighting. This really sounds really sad. I will probably do this over the course of tonight and tomorrow. Lighting one little candle and singing "Happy Birthday" when people come on board, and yeah, and I'll eat in front of you. Sorry. It's how I roll. So yeah, 52. 52, and I've already upset somebody. Oh my god. Yeah. Hey. Hey, Tiz. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. How are you? How are you? How are you? Just telling the fellas, I don't know, it's Friday there, it's this morning. Uh, Mate, if you've got nothing, I know you're working, pop on in, say good day. It's open. I think I've pinned it up on the board, Tiz. Everybody's welcome to. How's it going? I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're having great breaks and getting there. So yeah, Uncle Tiz, yeah, Uncle Tiz, your OG man, and here's Tiz is Tiz X Spectrum. Riz, I'll just say hello. Just leave that up for a wee while. So yeah, Tiz, how is it going, mate? How is it going? Thank you for joining me on my 52nd birthday stream. And hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Pete, I'm in bed, dude. I'm not looking my best. Oh, okay, cool. That's okay. It's okay, mate. I hope you're feeling. I hope you're well. But in bed, so. But that's okay, mate. It's okay. Glad you could just pop on in the chat. Say g'day. That's awesome. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Good night at the docks. There you go. Someone had to do it. Getting the docks in there. But yeah, that's awesome. It's awesome to see you. Cheers. It's awesome to see you. And in bed and him out. Is it morning over there? I thought it was evening over there. Oh no, it's morning. We're small hours in the morning for you, isn't it? Must be. Anyway, I can't tell time. 52. That's backwards. You look 25. Happy birthday, mate. Thanks, mate. I wish I was 25. I really do. Thanks, my friend. Thank you very much. Yeah. I'm going to have to start cheating on forms I have to fill out. 25 instead of 52. So, must have flavoured Skittles. I'm done. They must have flavoured Skittles. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah. Wonder what they taste like. Probably not. Oh. Mr. Flores. Yeah. Yeah. Thing is that I've heard somewhere before, tease and everyone, that if you if you turn back time and you did everything completely different, in my mind, I would say yes. No, I'm kidding. No, not really. Because it'll be a different history, different. I think. Um, Hey, Gilster. Hey, mate. How are you, mate? How are you? Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, Gilster37. You're awesome. Thank you. Just saying. That yeah, we had it all done again. Throughout the younger years. Would you do anything different? I probably think no, no. My life was my life, and still, this is my life. And how sad it is, it's still my life. Rob, hey, Rob. Cool, man. Cool. Just Orlando and Jesus. Oh, okay. Just okay. There you go, Gilster. Awesome. Thank you, Orlando. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Si. Thank you, Si. Awesome. Thank you very much. Pop in, sorry, when you have a chance, have a rest and have a sleep. Pop in, you're all welcome. You're all welcome. You're all welcome tonight. Tonight. Wee small hours in the morning. Hey Tiz. Hey Tiz. Hey Rolando. And hey Blue. Hey, oops, hi. But yeah, how's yeah. You must be having a great rest, Tiz, with ZSR not being on. So make a fandango. Saying today. Tiz, awesome. Everybody's saying hello to everybody else. Gilsa and Gilsa. Okay. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Ooh. Plastic Stock Goblin. G'day. Hello. Greetings. Greetings to you again, my friend. Hello. Plastic Stock Goblin. That's an awesome handle. I love it. Yes. How are you, Mark? How are you? How are you? Thank you for popping in. And welcome. Oh, welcome. So, this is again, dare I repeat myself? I am going to, because it's my birthday and I'll cry if I want to, but I'm not crying. Okay, it's my 52nd birthday and all is welcome. I have pinned up on the StreamYard if people want to pop in and say g'day, hang out with me for a long time or short time, and celebrate. Just talk, shoot shit about movies, TV, anything. I'll be here for a long time, throughout the night and these small hours of the morning, and I'm not doing a charity. I'm not even doing a charity stream. Um, yes, shock horror. But yes, so uh, yeah, I know yeah, over there is somewhere is Friday, and some people have to work, but hey, that's okay. That's okay. Join me in the chat. We'll have a fun conversation. Um, I was going to say this is probably going to be my last Friday week, not weekend, but me going back to cleaning job. Yes, it's not. Yes, yeah. Anyway, I'll get there.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, man. Hey,
Happy birthday, man.
thank you. Thank you very much.
Happy birthday. I'm so happy to be here to celebrate a little bit with you. Uh 52, huh?
52.
So
Yes.
you're
Yeah.
my older brother. You're 10 years older than me, my brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's great though.
Yeah.
You look good though for 52. Let me
Oh,
tell you that.
thanks, mate. Yeah. Someone probably doesn't agree with you, and that's the guest I had on with Thrawn is a loser.
Oh my goodness. And
um,
Gilly,
so
everybody saying hi. Plastic's not goblin. Man, this feels like one of our Friday nights. That's awesome.
isn't it?
Um, just hi to
But yeah,
see everybody.
you
That
can
what?
hang out with me as long as you want, JJ. As long as you
Okay.
want.
Well,
As
as
long
long
as
as
you
you don't. Okay,
want.
that's fine.
So, because I'll be
Uh,
here. I'll be here basically all night and we small
okay.
hours of the morning.
Okay, I could
So
do about an hour or so. Because then I
yeah,
gotta get to cleaning.
so
Because
yeah.
as you can see, there's a lot of mess that I have to pick up. So I'm trying to rearrange things.
Do it while
So,
you're streaming with me.
hey, you're my friend. That comes first. This could come in a little bit. I'm just rearranging stuff and trying to get stuff back. You know, fixed up nice and neat to where I have everything. Because one of the things that I'm changing, and as you can see, I have a mess over here on the table. The table
Yeah,
I had it, the table I had it right in the middle of everything else. But I decided the table's getting in the way and just giving me
right.
narrow passages. So I was like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna put it on the wall, and then I can start fixing everywhere and have more space. So I'm not like, oh, you know.
Fair enough. Yeah, it needs more space. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Well, yeah, getting more stuff always, it's like, ugh. So, and I got a lot of boxes that I still have to. Actually, no, I only got one that I need to open up, and that's pretty much it. But other than that, I mean, um, yeah. How you doing, my friend?
Good. Sorry to say this, guys. Sorry to say this, and then JJ, I'm still a little perplexed about this guy called uh, what's his name? Uh, with that message that I just had from him.
I saw
Um,
something earlier about like do your thing. I shouldn't have caused drama or something like that.
well, yeah, I should really, I should actually do what GeForce told me the story about it, just move on. But the thing is that he came up on stream and he hasn't done this before, and I don't know who I've actually pissed off years ago. So um, uh, uh, um, and I tried
Thrawn
to
is
actually,
a loser.
yeah,
Bro, I came across your stream. I'm not
yeah,
trying to start drama, but
um,
you keep doing you. It wasn't me, but you came at a good person earlier this year, and that's that. Is what it is. Thrawn out.
I'm sorry.
I
Yeah, I'm sorry, but
I
I don't remember. I really don't remember, and
I can
I
only
I
I can only think of one person that you and I have talked about, but that's just between you and I. I'm not gonna say anything out there
but I
that I
must have
can.
said something on stream. Not.
Yeah, but
I mean,
my thing is, whoever this gentleman is, um, came up to think of it this way: whatever he said, who you pissed off or whatever. I mean, who knows if it's true or not? You're always gonna have somebody who's gonna dislike you, and truthfully, whoever this Thrawn is a loser is, he's coming into your stream to make you feel bad during a special time of your life, which is your birthday.
yeah, that's what I
Don't
told.
let it. I know it's hard. I know it's gonna bother you, but don't let it. You know what
No,
he said to me. He's not clearly being. He's clearly attacking you in a certain way because you attacked the good person he's saying. But if he's really being true to his word, he should come to you in, not in person, but behind, like an Instagram, and talk to you one on one instead of doing this in front of other people. And to me, that's just not right. That's not being respectful, and especially that this is your live stream, this is your birthday, this is your time to
yeah,
shine. Don't let it.
that's what I told
Ignore
him,
it.
JJ. I told
So
him if he wants to come and talk to me behind, uh, Instagram or something, he's quite welcome to, and I'll explain, or I'll take accountability, right, for that.
yeah,
I
I mean,
apologize. So
yeah,
that's
and if you did wrong without knowing you did wrong, hey, that's mistakes. But for
yeah,
somebody to do that, like says, walk away from this is plastics, not goblin. Walk away from drama. It's all pointless and achieves nothing positive. He's right. Live your
yeah,
life, man. If anyone dislikes you, that's their problem, not yours. Be happy they're not. So that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to cut it short from that and just
yeah.
say what he did
Thanks.
was wrong. What he was trying to do was hurt you on a great day. You have people here right now that care about you, man. And that's all that matters. If something happened from before that was a mistake, that you don't know what's going on, because the honest truth, if you knew what you did wrong, you would come out on it because you're one of those truthful people. You're going to be
Mm,
honest, you know? So squash it, whoever that is, let them be, move on. If they got something to say to you, if they're man enough or woman enough or whatever they want to be, they can do it behind closed doors.
yeah.
You have, I'm here as your friend. You have Plastic Snot Goblin, Gilster, Rolando, and so
Lando.
on that are here following you on a special day while there's other people on the live streams like Wolfpack Toy Reviews is back on. He's live right now. He's back from coming back from a high 1 year hiatus. High.
Fine.
That doesn't sound right. High 1 year high a
Hiatus.
1 year high 1 year
Hiatus.
hiatus. Hiatus. Not me.
You've been
He's not
drinking.
high.
You've been
He's not
drinking.
high, guys. He's not high. If anybody's probably high, it's
JJ,
me and other.
just have a few. Hi.
Hi. I'm going a little full retarded. And look, we have Geek Strong.
Hey, yeah.
Congratulations to Geek Strong. His channel's getting better and better,
It
higher and
is.
higher. I mean, he's up there, man. Like, man, congratulations, man.
Yeah,
Congratulations, Dino.
congrats, mate. Congrats.
You know,
Now I've got you here, right? I'll be
I'm
doing
here.
this. I'll be doing this all through the night, just to self indulge myself. So I've got a candle in this. No, it's not a cupcake. It's just a small little donut, right?
Oh, that's
So
cool.
I'm going to light it, and we're all going to say or sing if you want, or just say something and say happy birthday, all right? So and I'll blow out the
That's
candle.
fine. You on the
So,
chat?
yeah.
Put happy birthday to y'all.
So okay, here we go. Right.
Okay, ready?
Ready?
One. Wait. Before we do, if you guys need to mute it because my singing sucks and it'll probably pop your eardrums, do so now. Ready? Count of three. One, two, three. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, P.G.M. slash Peter McKinnon. Happy birthday to you.
Ah.
Estas son las mañanitas. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know that in Spanish, but that's how we sing it in Spanish. I
Cool.
had to get a laugh out of you. And Dino says, "Happy birthday,
And
buddy."
well,
Who's high? Why wasn't Plastic's not goblin? Who's high? I wasn't invited. Let's see. What is this? Join the chat. Connect. Let me see how this works.
I'm gonna eat in front of you. Sorry, guys.
You eat, brother. Don't worry. This is your time, man. Let me see. How does this work?
I will say, Dino, I must huge congrats, mate. Really is huge congrats.
Post a comment. Oh, wow. I can post a comment in here. I didn't know that. That's cool. It's StreamYard's doing different stuff now.
Yeah, it's about time. Sorry, StreamYard.
All right.
I love you.
Whose eardrums were busted with that wonderful, horrible singing? LOL. Oh, it worked. Cool. Cool.
See, look. See, I can bring it up.
Oh, wow. That's very cool. Man, I've been gone for a long time. Which I don't know if you know, my friend. It came out in over the podcast with T3 Carlos, and it was his idea. There was big news. According to him, it was big news. Tomorrow, I'm officially unretiring myself, and I will be doing a live stream tomorrow at 10 p.m. Central Time, my time. So around this time, right after the kids go to sleep, and I will be discussing fantasy football. Probably, of course, yeah, because I created a fantasy football league. More to come on that. I have 16. I'm wanting 16 players or 16 people to play. So it'll be 16 teams, but I can always move it up to 20.
Right.
And just right now, just a little I guess a little trailer teaser. So the way it's gonna work is that whoever comes into the live stream, I'm gonna put the link up there. Whoever comes into the live stream says I want to participate, but they have to jump in like how I jumped into yours. I want to participate on the private chat. I'm gonna put the link to the fantasy league. They'll put their name on there. Okay. Right now there's two of us. There's me and there's T3 who's playing. So right now in the fantasy Voss or bank, there's $40. And the way it's gonna work, every time there's a new team, I'm putting another $20 in there. So the way it's gonna work is that if we have 16 players or 16 teams or 20 teams, the person who wins the whole fantasy league is gonna win that money without them putting any pennies or quarters or whatever they want. They're not putting anything. This is all coming from me because I want to have a very good fantasy league happen.
Are you sure about that, you can fund all this kind of stuff?
Oh yeah, no. I've been saving for this fantasy league.
Okay, right.
Football league. Yeah, no. I can budget myself when it comes to things like that. And the only reason why I'm doing that is because I want people to participate. I've been in other fantasy leagues. That sounds kind of like erotic.
That's JJ's other channel, people.
Yeah. So I've been in other fantasy football fantasy football leagues or football fantasy football fantasy leagues, and there's always a good amount of people that are in it. All right, Gilster. And there's always a lot of people there, but when it comes to the draft, they're not there drafting their players. So it's like they're doing the auto draft. Then they're not changing their players around. So I would like at least 16 to 20 teams out in this league that are going to be dedicated, and of course, this is money. This is going to be money that they're going to actually win, and also they're going to get a title belt. So I'm very serious when it comes to this. Now, later on along the line, maybe I'll start asking people, like, if you still want to participate, you can add in $20. But right now, since this is the start of a new league, I want to give to the people first. To me, this is my first time being a commissioner for this for a football fantasy league, and
Yeah.
I'm excited for it. That's why I'm
Awesome.
doing it. Yeah,
Now,
I mean,
is it under is it under a different YouTube channel name?
it's not under YouTube channel. What it is, it's gonna be on Yahoo Sports.
Oh, okay. All
It's
right.
on the fantasy thing, and it's called a collectibles foot wait collectibles football league. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
I and so I wish I could pop it up somehow, but I can't. Or can I share it? Present. You know what? Maybe I could Well, no, I'll do that tomorrow. But anyways, yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna be
Oh, that's cool,
discussing
man.
this. I'm gonna have a Millennium Workshop as one of my guests
Yeah.
tomorrow. I'm gonna have many guests jump in, but he's gonna be one of my main guests because I asked him if he plays, and he goes, "I've never played it before, but I'm interested. I want to know how it plays." Because I asked him if he's a football, like if he likes football, and he says, well, he showed me a little thing. He's a Green Bay Packer fan, so he's just watched it, but he's never been into it. And he goes, "I'd like to learn. I mean, I'm down if you show me how it works." And it's very simple, so I'm going to show him, but I would like others to participate.
Have you got
And
Blue Harvest in there? I think because he plays, doesn't he?
yes, I'm in actually Blue Harvest's
Yeah.
fantasy league, and his is with the
Oh,
NFL league. Mine's going to be on the Yahoo league, but
right.
I'm
Yeah.
still going to play Mark's. His is very different from everyone else's. I'm also in Wolfpack's fantasy league, and the only reason I created mine was because I'm always playing 3 to 4 fantasy football leagues. And I'm like, okay, now this time I need to create my own
Yeah.
league
Yeah. Yeah. Do it,
and
mate.
push it
Do it.
out there
Do it.
and
Yes.
still
Yeah.
play other football fantasy leagues. And that was one of the things when I was in the live, Wolfpack came on, and I told him, and I'm like, but Wolfpack, don't worry, I still want to play in your leagues, because he knew that when I played in his league, I was in 3 other leagues. So, which everybody says, how do I do it? It's like, well, the best thing I do is I try to get the same players in all leagues, and I didn't do so bad. I was in Wolfpacks. I got first place. I won the whole
Oh
thing.
wow.
Of course, that's why I have this belt. So
Yeah.
this is what this
Yeah.
is the Wolfpack, and if you notice, it says "Addicted to Plastic Anonymous"
Oops. Hang on.
right there. Oh, hold on, right there. So that's the name of his league, and then on the side, right there, it says 2021 Joker the Choker, John Joker, and I'm the first one to win this one, so I have it. I'm still defending it, so
Oh
it's
really?
gonna be
All
something.
right.
Yes. So I won that one in his league. I was in Mark. That was Mark's first league, and I got second place on that one. I lost to Sith Care Bear. Um, and then in the other league where I was paying money, I got third place.
Yeah.
So I got my money back. And then in Darth Blaze's league, that was my dead last. I was like in 7th place in that one. I didn't do so well in that league. So yeah. So
I'll tell you
tune
what
in
we could
tomorrow,
do.
guys.
I'll tell you what we could do on our program or our channel, right?
What's up?
Is uh we should get all the stuff that you've got, like Wolfpack and your new one coming up,
Mm-hmm.
and have kind of like promos, like promo ads. So like throughout our discussion,
Mm-hmm.
we'll throw the ads up, right?
I see what you're saying.
So you're promoting your show, and but we'll be still talk. We'll talk. If we get if yeah if I got to find we got to find out a way we can actually share the channel. So
Yeah.
there is a thing that you can do to actually share the channel. So you can um, get the chats up as well as I can. Stuff like
Yeah, thank you. That's a great idea, PG. I never thought of that. I was just thinking, okay, I'm gonna announce it, and that's it, blah 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 blah. But now that you say that, maybe I should start doing videos like that. And I got a good one. I'm gonna wear the glasses. I'm gonna try to get the long hair with a bandana. Have this on like this.
Hey, sports fans.
No, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, cup of fantasy football league.
Yeah.
You know what they tell me? I'm OCD, one cool dude. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Oh
Like that.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Try to get this baby. Oh yeah. Freak
Yeah.
out.
Stick that up. Yeah, that'd be brilliant. Just just to promote on our channel. It'd be brilliant. So,
Yeah,
um,
thank you.
uh, it's like how we can just fit it in. We can fit it into like if we're talking and then on comes nerd talk from
Yeah, and you can be like a promo guy, kind of like Gene. You remember Gene Okerman or whatever his name, the guy that would talk to the
yeah,
wrestlers,
yeah,
and I'd be turning
yeah.
around. Oh, how's it going with your title defense, JJ? What you mean going with my title defense? You know what this means right here? FFL means forever fantasy and lust. Oh yeah, like that. So I know I'm being dumb.
Get a big cowboy hat. So, no,
And
I reckon it's a good idea, Tanya. I reckon it's a really good idea for you to do.
thank you.
So
I mean, I'm getting
um,
back into the game as much as I can, but
don't stress yourself out, though. I mean, don't stress yourself out, though. So
well, well, no, of course not. This is all
do
fun,
what you
fun
love.
and
Do
games.
what you love to do.
I'm gonna stress out on my fantasy team if it doesn't do great.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing. Because I mean, what's gonna
Oh,
happen? Like, let's say, like I'm, God forbid it happens, because I wouldn't want people to think I'm cheating or anything, because I'm gonna be the commissioner. But if I win, okay, let's just say if I win.
yeah.
Well, that money
For
stays with
example,
me. I'm like, hey, I saved the money. Cool. I saved all that time. Now I can go get a hot toy, whatever. But no, I hope it goes to somebody. Um, I really, I would really rather get into the playoffs and lose like at the finals or lose in the semifinals, so people can't say, oh, JJ cheated. You know, and then that's
it's
how
right. It's right.
OCD, one cool dude. I'm using that. Yeah, OCD, one cool dude.
Bloody oath.
Actually,
that's one of our channels.
actually, plastic. Uh, I guess that you could say I have a little bit of the other OCD. Um, at work, and I have everything nice and like that. And when anybody touches like a picture or whatever, I put it back, and they're like, "Dude, you have OCD." I was like, "Yeah, I know. I'm one cool dude." Yeah, and they're like, "Huh?" And then they get it. Chilly, but yeah,
Chili
freak
winner.
out.
But
Oh
no,
yeah.
that's awesome, mate. We
You
should
want this? Get this now.
you're doing it you're doing it at 10, right? You're promoting it at 10
10
10
Central. Yeah.
Central, right? So
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do some videos tomorrow. Like not a like a fancy one, but I'll come out on Instagram. Hey guys, tune in. JJ's back. Whatever. Blah 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 blah. But we're not talking about me. We're gonna talk about the fantasy football league that I have started up, and there's gonna be money and a title. So please tune in and find out more information about the fantasy. Yeah.
because I'm thinking that next time we talk for our show, all right?
Hmm.
If hopefully I can be a little bit, may sound presumptuous here, JJ. I might do a promo for you for your for your
Oh, well, I appreciate
for
that,
your
buddy,
fantasy.
but you don't have to do that. Just
Um,
being on the live with you means a lot to me. You're a very good friend. You're my brother from all the way over there in New Zealand. You know,
awesome. Same,
if
mate.
I if I
Same.
was
Yeah.
if I was Goku and I had that power that he could teleport, I'd go see all of y'all just like, pew, and then be there. But I don't. I'm just JJ. You
No,
know,
mate. You're always
crazy,
welcome to stay
crazy
at the house,
JJ.
mate.
Huh?
You're always welcome to stay on the couch, mate.
Oh well, thank you. Hey, couch is comfortable, man. Sometimes I sleep in my couch for my back, you know. But yeah. So what are you doing for your day, man? Like what just be on the live. You're not gonna go out and
Today,
cook some birthday food on the volcanoes or something like that. Nothing like that.
no, no. I'll probably die knowing me. No, it's just a full-on live stream today, tonight, and tomorrow. Right. So I've been out. It's absolutely really bloody cold here, JJ.
Right
The
now?
wind,
Wow.
yeah, outside the wind chill's horribly freezing cold.
So
So
do you all use Celsius or Fahrenheit? Let me ask you that.
I think we use Celsius. I'm not too sure.
So what
Degrees,
is what is the
degrees.
so,
We use degrees.
yeah,
What's
but
that?
you can say but it
It's
can be
Celsius degrees.
the way you say it is like it's 32 degrees Celsius or
Oh, Celsius. It's
90
Celsius.
something degrees. So it's the so what is it right now, like in the 30s or in the 20s?
Oh God, I wish I could tell you. Hang on. Probably can tell you if it work. Oh, what is it? Okay. No, it's not telling me.
I
It
don't know.
usually gives me the weather here. It's not telling me. No.
So you're 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which is kind of chilly.
Yeah.
So so it'd be 10 degrees Celsius right now over there.
Yep. That's the one.
Wow.
That's bitterly cold,
So
JJ.
wow, well, you guys are in the kind of like in the season of winter right now, correct?
Yeah. We're in the winter. Yeah, we're in the winter. So
Is New Zealand above the equator or below the equator?
below. I think we're below.
You're below.
Yeah.
So
All these questions, mate. Really
I
hard.
know. Well, it's very interesting. That's why I asked these questions. I'm
Really hard to
now
answer.
I'm Scott Crush. Hey guys, just dropping while I'm at
Hey,
work.
Scott.
Say good day and wish you a happy birthday. Scott Crusher says happy birthday.
Thanks, Scotty. Thanks, Scott.
So let me ask you this question, okay? It'll be a weird one, okay? You know, because I'm going semi retarded. You know, like here our toilet goes clockwise when we flush. Does it go counterclockwise over there because of the equator being below the equator, or is that all a bit?
Scott, you could probably answer this one too. I think it was going anti-clockwise. So,
Well, first, let me look at the map and see if you're under the equator or above the equator. Let's see.
I'm probably wrong. You probably got to, so I think you're wrong. So,
Let's see here.
thanks, Scott. By the way, Celsius in New Zealand and Australia. Thanks, Snot.
No, you guys are below the equator for sure.
Yeah. So we're in the is it the southern hemisphere of the world? So
Yes, you're in the southern hemisphere. Are you guys also close to the longitudinal? I can't say
you mean
longitude line. Because you
I
know how there's
think
the equator and then there's the.
well, I know we're sitting on a fault line around the world.
You're sitting on a fault line.
Yeah.
Which one? The Pacific.
Yeah, the Pacific line. So that'll be longitude, I think. So hey
Interesting.
guys, just dropping in while I'm at work. So we've got that one.
So you guys are almost close to to Antarctica as well.
Yeah, we're close. Yeah,
Anti-clockwise, I believe. So Scott, I'm from America. Or from the United States. We're pretty stupid when it comes to the other side of the world. We don't know much. So what is anti-clockwise? Does that mean you guys go like 12, 11, 10, 9, 8? If you're looking at the clock.
Well, if you go clockwise, it's that way, right?
Yeah. Well, when because
So we go
I
that way.
guess what I'm trying to say is this anti-clockwise means that it's like because we say count. If we're not going
Not
12, 1, 2,
clockwise.
3, if we go backwards, it's called counterclockwise.
Yeah, counterclockwise. So yeah, so
So is
um,
anti-clockwise counterclockwise?
yeah, we say anti-clockwise while you'll say counterclockwise, which is really
Ah,
similar anyway. Similar in language than saying anti-clockwise. That you're saying you
that's it,
counterclockwise.
mate. Anti.
So
Thank you.
um,
Wow. Okay, then I'm not that dumb. I'm somewhere
so
there. You know? I'm a
what it goes
little
anti-clockwise. Yes.
cool. Interesting. That's awesome. Like people would probably
That's
say that's people would
clockwise.
say, "Oh, that's weird," but I don't think that's weird. I think that's fascinating. Like I would like to just go to New Zealand and see the toilet go the other way around. Shoot, I know that's
you,
weird, but I don't care.
you're, you're always welcome. Come here
Thank
to New
you.
Zealand to watch the toilet go anti-clockwise. That's fine.
No, you're not, because then you'll be like, JJ, stop flushing that toilet. You're
No,
making my water bill go up.
we'll we'll we'll,
Hey,
uh,
cat,
we'll
how you
change,
doing?
change it right round. So when you feel like you're at home, we'll go clockwise. Um, hey, Cat, how you going, mate? How you going? How you going?
But I
Um,
kind of like that anti-clockwise. I've never heard that before. That sounds very cool. Anti-clockwise.
well, it's the same word that you're using now. It's counterclockwise, right?
Yeah, but that sounds boring. Anti sounds more like anti, like like bad, like not bad, but like antimatter. Sounds evil. Like I'm not saying it's evil that the toilet goes the other way, right? But it sounds cool. Like I don't know. Hey,
What? Oh,
Duffman. Duffman says
Pete,
happy birthday.
can we get a last shot of your toilet flushing?
Yeah,
No.
that's true. Why not? I'll go to mine and show you. Look, it goes the other way. And then you're gonna ask, "What's that brown thing?" Nothing.
Okay. No. I mean, oh, that's disgusting. I see I haven't cleaned it. So, um, okay. Oh, Duck Man.
I'm gonna be
It's
like, you see,
Duck
and then you're
Man.
gonna be like, "Hey, Pete," you're gonna be like, "What's that brown thing in your toilet?" I'm gonna be like, "That's just my finger pointing at the toilet. What's wrong with
It's what Billy Connolly calls a floater.
you?"
So,
Look at what plastic says.
what does he say? What do you say?
He said, "I just flushed my toilet to check." That's cool. Scott says, "Peace, lads. Gotta go back to work. To the
Okay, Scott.
grindstone."
That's cool, mate.
Thank you for
Thank
stopping
you.
by, Scott. That's nice of you. Good to meet
JJ.
you, Scott. Thank you for letting me know about the anti-clockwise. That's cool. Now I'm gonna go and be like acting like I'm smart. It's like, oh yeah, it's gonna go anti-clockwise. They're like,
Oh,
huh?
yeah.
I was like, yeah, anti-clockwise, and they're gonna be like, what is that? I'm gonna be like, well, it's a term more up there, like the cup of tea thing.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
I'd be
yeah.
like, what? And I'd be like, okay. I'd be like, for you poor people, it's counter. For us, and then I'm gonna get my
Yeah,
butt kicked
they'll
at work
explain
for
it.
it.
They'll explain it, yeah, JJ.
No,
Yeah, explain it.
they're gonna beat my butt, so I'm not gonna do it that way. But I always kid with them at work. They're always they know when I'm having a bad day or I'm down because if I don't make them laugh, they
Oh,
know something's up.
you gotta make people laugh, there, JJ. You gotta make
I
people
know,
laugh.
I know. It's just sometimes I have my days where I'm just like, I don't want to make anybody laugh, and then there's something's wrong. I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
and then I still get people to laugh.
It's a floater. Yeah, it's the one. All right.
It's a floater. No, it's my finger that looks like the floater.
Hey, Gilster and Duffman. Yeah, good to see you,
How
Duffman.
you doing, Kat? How you feeling? You doing better? If you're still in here.
Yeah, she was. She's on. Oh, are you feeling that well again, Cat? Oh, it's no good. It's no good. So, um, hopefully,
Anti-clockwise sounds very punk. Anti-establishment. That sounds cool. Oh man.
catching up with my thing here. Here we go. Okay, down at the
There
bottom.
you go.
So, uh, I'm going to have to actually educate you guys on how to anti-clockwise things. So yeah. Well,
So do
we're
you
gonna.
so do y'all watch, do y'all, since y'all are underneath the equator, do y'all anti watch Jedi Star Wars? Y'all watch Return, Empire of the New Hope?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
See, I'm 90% sure I undid part of my oh,
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I cat.
Cat.
I think I'm gonna have to move to Colorado and get after her butt. I'm sorry I
Yeah.
haven't called you, Kat. I've been recovering myself, and I know you're busy, and I've been busy, and I apologize for that. But there's no excuse. I need to text you time to time or call you, and don't
Gotta
tell
take
me it's
care of
okay.
yourself.
It's not okay. I gotta make that a habit.
Yeah, gotta take care of yourself there, Cat. I don't have to go and do something like that. So yeah, it's no good. So um so many YouTubers out there just subscribed. Scott goes, so you're a bit
He
late
needs
there.
to he needs to change his name that now too. Look, no worries. I didn't text you either. So call it even. No. But I said don't say no worries. Don't worry. I always worry, and I do think of you, Kat. Don't think I had just because I don't. I think of everybody. So I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm getting better. Yeah, Scott Crusher. He needs to be known as in YouTube channel. He needs to name himself the Anti Crusher. That sounds
He'll like
awesome.
he'll he'll like that.
The Anti Crusher, Scott Crusher, the Anti Crusher. That sounds awesome. Shoot. Thank you, Kat. But I hope you get better.
Sorry to hear that. Um, glad you are. So thanks, Gilster. Awesome.
So
We're
you
towards
are your
we're,
birthday's July 28th, correct?
yep, it's
Okay.
today. Yep,
Today. Well, it's
today.
because over here today is the 27th still, so
Yeah.
it's kind of confusing. We're anti back.
It's- you're counterclockwise. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We're anti clockwise. That still sounds cool. I like that. Sounds like a villain name. Anti clockwise. Yes, that's my name.
You probably have that spreading around now, JJ, and everybody will go anti-clockwise. Yeah, it's a big thing now in America.
It's gonna be a trend. Watch. And then somebody's gonna ask me, "Hey, it's a trend. Did you ever get money for it?" No, I was anti dumb. That's the trademark it or something.
Thanks, Kat. I wish it was 16.
Sweet 16. Yeah, he had 16 candles on his cake. Woo!
That's
Peter is
awesome.
in the future. Yeah, he's in the future. He could probably predict the games. Like JJ, the Cowboys are gonna lose. Don't watch them. Okay.
Probably. Yeah. We'll see on the new JJ's Fantasy Football League coming
So
up.
actually, you know what? Now thinking about that, if we're watching football on Sunday,
Mhm.
you're actually watching Monday Night Football, correct?
Probably. If we get it, oh, if we get delayed coverage, because sometimes we get delayed coverage. So um, if we're watching it live, we get it on the same day. I'm not too certain on that. So,
Well, if we're watching it live on Sunday, like at because here our games are like at 12:15. Like the first few games on Sunday are 12:15 Central Time, which would be 1 o'clock Eastern. So in a way, that means you guys are watching Monday Night Football when we're watching Sunday football. So you guys get Tuesday football when we're watching Monday Night Football.
yeah, I'm not too sure about that.
Interesting. And then you guys are watching Friday. You guys are getting pro Friday Night Lights because, well, it's not really not night because you guys are still having sunlight. But when we're having our Thursday night game, you guys are seeing it on Friday.
Thing is, JJ, we don't get American football here that often in New Zealand. We have to get a skybox, which means
Ah,
we have to get those kind of sports games on Sky, right? So uh,
I'm laughing because of something the cat said. She
don't need
says,
to
"Don't
be
need to be watching Cowboys football." So they're loose, huh? Like loose, like your pants loose, cat, or you mean they're gonna lose?
That's a
Oh, that
load.
was funny. That was funny.
Winning lottery numbers. No, I can't, Duffy. No, I can't. No, I can't. It's what I actually needed to get. Lottery ticket.
So, what would be your football over there? That would be rugby.
Yeah, rugby union.
I like rugby. I've watched some rugby. I like it. I don't understand a lot of it, but I like it because man, they
Yeah.
now those
I think
guys are tough.
most Americans probably understand rugby league better than they do rugby union.
Mm.
More often enough.
So
So
so here's my question. Now that we're going into rugby and football, okay?
yeah,
Now with football, you see them. They wear the shoulder pads, they wear the helmets and stuff like that. And in rugby union, you guys don't wear nothing. Okay.
no,
I mean,
no, we
y'all wear.
don't.
I'm sorry. Y'all wear clothes, but y'all don't wear protective gear. That
Yeah,
sounds better.
we don't need
So,
wear helmets. We wear big, broad shoulder pads.
okay.
Um,
So here's my question: Have you? And this is also for plastic, since he's also in Australia. Well, since he's in Australia,
yeah,
and they do
yeah,
rugby as well, I believe.
yeah.
Do you guys see a lot of the rugby players or past players like Hall of Famers or veteran rugby players having any kind of like mental issues like the CTE thing that we're having in the States?
Not as much. No, it's more mental health issues. I think regarding John Kerwin, New Zealander legend John Kerwin, who had a nervous and mental breakdown on the pitch on the rugby pitch when he was playing. That was detrimental to his health. There really there have been concussions. Yes, I think there have been one serious concussion, but that was in the provincial side, not the international side, because we're not allowed to do them anymore. I don't. I don't know if people here had spear tackles where you lift people up and
Oh
spear them
yeah,
off.
that's
Right.
illegal.
So um, we've had that problem, but that's been ruled out as an illegal move now. Probably in your sport too, actually.
Oh
The
yeah,
class.
you can't lift a player and slam them down. That you can't do that. There's a lot of rules that have been happening with the NFL that is not. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but at the same time, it's kind of diminishing the sport a little bit because it's just it's more about saving money in a way. So, like, what I'm trying to say is, like, our quarterback who throws the ball, you hit him in a certain way, you're gonna get penalized. If your hand barely touches their helmet like this, like you're not even tackling the person, but your hand just hits the helmet of the quarterback, you're gonna get penalized for that.
Yeah.
There's some plays where they've been some play calls from the refs that have been really bad at times, where they sack the quarterback, and depending on the view of the judge, because sometimes we don't know, we're not there, we're just seeing it on TV, and when you look at the replays, it doesn't look like a bad sack, but the judge or the ref says it is, so they get the unsportsman not unsportsman the personal foul,
Right. Yeah.
illegal hit to the quarterback, and it's just like, what? So that's why I'm saying it kind of diminishes the sport a little bit. But when you have your quarterback as the highest paying player for the team, of course, owners are going to say, well, no, we got to change rules to this and that, and protect our quarterbacks. So yeah, it's kind of hard. And
Well, rugby has changed here too. Rugby union has changed its the game here as well with rules, new rules coming in. we get new rules coming in every year with rugby union. I mean, our rucks back in the day. I mean, I think Plastic Stock Goblin will probably ahead to this as well. Rucks were rucks as the guy like or as the teams lying on the ground, right? You have
Hmm.
players rucking the ball from their legs, right? And rugby
Hmm.
union, right? And people would get severely bruised because they're rucking and kicking at the same time. They're
Yeah.
not rucking with their foot; they're kicking people, right? So
Yeah.
that could cause an injury. So the rucking rules have changed slightly. It's not brutal anymore. It's you have to this maybe Plastic Stock Goblin could probably um, say a little bit more about that, but
He says that the youth rugby is under a spotlight right
yeah,
now because
yeah,
concussions is a big issue.
concussions, yeah.
Then he says on the next one retired player got diagnosed with epilepsy a few years ago, and they reckon it was brought on my head knocks, etc. because of the
Uh,
game.
brought on my head knocks, because of the game. Um, yeah, yeah, that could cause some epilepsy.
So then
Right?
I guess it hasn't been brought to the attention yet over there, but I guess some of the rugby players are getting a certain type of CTE.
Oh yeah, yeah. We have CT scans here for players. Yeah,
But you know what CTE is, right?
um,
CTE.
it's scan of the head, isn't it? Scan of the.
No, no, no,
Um,
no, 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 no. CTE is actually a diagnosis where it's called
oh,
cerebral
okay.
traumatic
Sorry.
encephalitis.
Excuse
No,
my
no, it's
ignorance.
okay.
Yeah,
It's because I
yeah,
don't think you're hearing me say the E, like
yeah.
elephant,
Right.
So that's my fault. I apologize. But yeah, CTE is a diagnosis where it's called uh, cer- uh, cerebral traumatic encephalitis. I think it is cerebral traumatic encephalitis. Yeah, where all the hits in the head are actually causing a lot of inflammation that is shrinking the brain,
All right. Right. Yeah.
and
So
that's
the.
why there's a lot of the epilepsies. And mental health is one of the big issues that a lot of these players do get depressed, which I, one of my concerns is I probably may have CTE, not because of playing. I used to play football tackle without anything. I got hit in the heads. I've had concussions. As a matter of fact, if I were to just like even like accidentally bump my head on something, I just start getting dizzy. So my head's already messed up, and that's because of fighting, football, headbutting things, headbutting walls. I headbutt the walls to get out of a fight. Then they thought I was crazy. Um, but things like that I used to do at my younger years are affecting me now because, like I said, I can hit my head somewhere and I'm already like wobbled, dizzy, and I'm like, holy crap, that's never happened to me before.
Has been brought up a
It's
swelling. Yeah.
swelling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thing is that with the rugby players here, yes, is a big issue, but they've been trained very well, so to actually not get injured, which is good as well. So um,
Yeah, but the problem, PG, is that you can train very well. Even like in football, you can train very well. You can train somebody how to tackle right, but it takes just the one hit to where sometimes you might tackle well, and there might be somebody already on the floor, and you hit their knee with your head, and boom, you're out, lights out. It just happens. That's the name of the game with the sports.
yeah,
That are very
it's the nature of the game. But I mean,
yeah.
you know, and gridiron or American football, you know, in some cases, don't get me the wrong the wrong way here, but wearing those helmets could be a major issue with concussion problems.
I feel that it's not always a safe thing. I know they have padding and everything, but I don't know. I just don't. I just feel like an external device is not really beneficial for them. But that's why they're trying to prevent of helmet to helmet. What they call crowning of the helmet, that you put your head into the chest of the
Right, right,
player. They don't do. You can't do that anymore.
right.
You can't have helmet to helmet with the quarterback. You can't have helmet to helmet with the wide receiver. As a matter of fact, when the wide receiver catches the ball, you have to allow them to take 2 steps before you can actually tackle them. You cannot hit them dead on in the air. I mean,
Oh, okay.
but
So they're taking out that rule out
oh,
the.
there's a lot of rules that they've implemented, PG, that's been crazy. There's actually another one called the horse collar rule. That's actually called the Terrell Owens rule. And the reason for that is because there was a time where when Terrell Owens was with the Eagles, he was going to get tackled, and they tackled him from behind. But what they did is that on the shoulder pad area in the back, they got in there and they yanked him down. And
Oh,
when they yanked him down, he ended up getting his ankle broken. So he was out for that whole season until he was able to get back to the Super Bowl. So they actually, the next year, they actually added the horse collar rule where you cannot get them from the collar area anymore. The whole game has changed since the rough days of the 70s and 80s and even the early 90s. So you know what, Plastic? Your rugby is just changing exactly like NFL, like American football. Because 70s, 80s, early 90s, they were the hard years. Then somewhere along the line with the early, like late 90s, early 2000s, where more rules started coming in. So yeah, I think rugby's union is becoming just like the NFL, where they're trying to implement more rules for safety and try to keep the players healthier. Especially that back then, and it's probably happened also with the rugby players, that there was not really any um, insurance for the veterans. There was no retirement pension, I guess, for them. You
well,
know.
I guess Plastics Not Goblin will probably agree with this that our rugby players have got paid quite well. I mean,
Well,
veterans get
yeah, you
paid
you
a lot.
you can get quite paid quite well. Like anybody gets quite
Uh,
paid quite well when you have a good profession career. The thing is that since they get paid quite well, they don't think about their future. They just like to spend, 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 and that's anybody. I mean, look at us. We're spending on stuff, but when it comes at the end that we don't have no money or for insurance or a retirement plan, then we're screwed. You
a
know?
lot of our rugby players, JJ, all of our veterans, and probably I don't know, Plastics Not Goblin could attest to this as well. A
Uh
lot of
huh.
our veterans have gone into farming, right, or
Oh wow.
gone into commentating, gone into farming, gone into do other things around New Zealand for their families to actually retire on, or write
Yeah.
books, well, about their lives, So
Huh.
um,
So another
there's
source of income.
I think there's a different dichotomy from what you were saying about some gridiron players and some Kiwi rugby union players, right?
Hmm.
So I would probably determine um, to I'm sorry to say this, rugby league players probably have a little bit more uh, uh, little bit more to do with the differences for the gridiron players
Okay.
in American football instead of the union football, right? So
Gotcha.
if you get what I mean, so I
Yeah, no,
mean,
I get what you mean, because right now, like in the NFL now, these days, a lot of the younger players, or the ones that are retiring now, or just a few years ago now, are commentating, doing books, doing sponsorships, and they're still making their money in that way. But I guess I didn't think of that. What I was thinking was before, I mean, they never had that kind of deal. And I know that the players union agreement, which is the NFLPA, which is the National Football League's player associations, they fought hard to get veterans and to get themselves insurances and pension plans. So now they're actually getting it. You know, they fought hard for that. So I guess things are changing to where now there's because I know that people in the '80s, like athletes in the '80s, '90s, they were making the money, but they weren't being coached or helped to like, hey, save a little money on the side. You never know, this can happen, or go do this right after, So safety and the coverage so they don't get sued down the line. Ah, paid huge amounts, but it means nothing when you retire from the game and you. Ah, okay.
You're
Wow.
eligible ex-players to branch out. Yeah, I mean, uh, sometimes, yeah, mostly in a good way, but we've had a couple of Kiwi players being caught because they've been in court because they've been caught by doing stupid things. So,
Yeah.
and they've paid the price, but they still play on. So
Yeah.
they've been fined. They've been fined a huge amount of money, and this is the Union Kiwi players as well, and the international Kiwi players as well. So, but they still play on. So, uh, if you take another, I mean, in sport, I mean, they had a growing rate of professional cricket players and rugby players, and they probably still do, but rugby, especially cricket players, uh, go out or drink all day and then go on the cricket pitch and play cricket. All right.
Uh-huh.
They'll go into lunch and they'll have a few beers, right? Okay, for lunch, and then they'll go back out and play, right? I
Yeah.
think that that was well and truly outlawed because people are taking, um, you know, if you get what I mean. So,
Yes,
uh,
yes. I'm listening. It's just something that they send me
yeah,
right now. I was like, oh crap. But
yeah,
yeah, I was still listening, and yeah,
yeah.
I understand. Wow,
Um,
that's
yeah.
let me ask you, PG, because I don't have um cable anymore or TV that much anymore. Just all the streams like Netflix and all that. What months are rugby?
Wintertime for rugby. So that'll be at the beginning because it starts earlier now. So we're in July. So it would have started. Oh shit! Would have started March. Oh, would have started 2 months. 2 months ago, probably.
2 months ago.
So
So you start in May.
yeah, almost May, April, May. Yeah, May. I think so. Um, because we've got a long provincial NPC
Uh-huh.
matches, right? So that might take up the whole uh, our time of New Zealand to make, for selection. Sometimes it's due for selection for the
Hmm.
international sides. Right? So for international side, it could actually, if we're in the winter months, we can play games here internationally. But if we're wanting to go somewhere else, like other side of the world, as
Hmm.
to the UK, right? And we're playing England, we'll go over there and tour over there. England, Wales, Ireland, right?
Yeah.
For their, I think we play in the Six Nations over there in the UK and Europe, which will be seven nations.
Hmm.
So that includes Wales, Ireland, Scotland,
Scotland.
England,
Yeah.
uh, um, and us, and yeah. So that's the season. That's a whole season. So if they're over there, right? But it's usually provincial rugby over here for winter, NPC, uh, and then I think the women's soccer championships over here, the World
Yeah.
Soccer
Yeah.
championships
The
over
world
here.
the World Cup for the females
Yeah.
women's World Cup is on right now. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's again, it's in the winter time. So, um, but
Wow.
that's from May to it's from May to what is it went out? We're in July, August, probably, and finish of August near to September. the
So
finish. So
pretty much that'll. So it's about. So it's about 5 months,
yeah,
give or
about
take,
five
right?
months.
Give
Then
or
we
take,
start
yeah.
our
So
cricket season. Then we start our cricket season. It's like your baseball season. So
So we're about
so
the same. I wouldn't say for NFL is 6 months. It's more like 5 months because we start regular
right,
season. Well, you have preseason in August, but when the games do count, it would be September all the way to January, and your January actually your playoffs, and then your Super Bowl would either be the first Sunday or the second Sunday of February.
right, yeah. And that's a big extravaganza though, isn't it? Super Bowl. So
Oh, that
um,
everybody takes the day off the next day. It's like a holiday, a Sunday holiday. Yeah,
yeah,
it's
so
a. Some people don't
mm,
even watch the game. They just want to watch the halftime show to see how it performs, which that's crazy. And then some other people don't even know anything about football, and the only reason they watch Super Bowl. Well, you have your two types. You have the people that are waiting on the movie trailers, and then you have
right.
the people that are actually just wanting to see funny commercials. That's it. That's why it's a big thing with the Super Bowl, because I mean that's where a lot of things come out, and it's like whoa. And
Yeah,
then
you wouldn't get that here. You wouldn't get
and
that here with
then
rugby
you
rugby
have
game.
people
Rugby
you
game.
have
So
people you have people doing the potlucks where you pick a pot number, and then you have I guess you guys did the same. And man, some people go out winning big. I'm like, dang, this is crazy.
yeah, we've got TAB over here. So
Oh,
uh,
TAB.
track uh, TAB. It's a gambling.
Mhm.
Go in and we bet on the horses and stuff like that. But now we bet on the rugby games to see who's going to win. So, uh, I
Cool.
forgot what the TAB stands for. It's but we bet on the games here. So it's a big thing. Yes, it's a big thing. It only used to be TAB. It only used to be for the horse racing, and that's it. But now it's
Mhm.
branched out to rugby games, and
It's crazy. I
so
mean, now
um,
there's a lot of
we
sports
don't
going
have
on.
big kind of Super Bowl things. We just don't have big Super Bowl things. We don't have halftime things. It's just like um, we just have a big game, right? Somewhere either here in New Zealand playing against Australia, right? And then we rugby union, our boys might do the haka, right? So that's challenge set down to win the game.
Mhm.
And then we get on with it. We just play and get on with it. We don't have any halftime. Well, we do have halftime, but we don't have a musical number. It's
Musical,
just
yeah, yeah.
and we just it's like oranges at halftime going to the
Like when,
change.
yeah, the youth sports, when you're like halftime. All right, you want the Gatorade and the oranges. That's all I cared about when I was playing soccer and all that. I didn't care about no dang game when I was little. I wanted the oranges and the Gatorade.
Yeah. I
But
mean, rugby
God, why
league's a
don't you
cricket team, so yeah, so
cricket? There we go. Cricket's in the summer. Okay.
yeah.
Huh.
It's like your
Nice.
baseball. It's like your baseball in the summertime and
It's spring and
and
summer. Yeah.
spring and
And
summer.
then
So
football's your fall and winter. Just like, and
yeah,
then your
yeah,
basketball is your winter and spring.
yeah, yeah,
Hockey
yeah,
is
yeah.
Hockey is fall, winter, and spring. So
Mm.
that's pretty much one of the longest sports, I believe, is hockey because
We
it
don't
goes to
have
three
ice
seasons.
hockey here. We don't have ice hockey here. We don't, So I mean, if that's what you're talking about, ice hockey, you're talking about ice hockey.
Yes, ice hockey.
Okay. So we have hockey, but we don't have ice hockey. So uh, yeah,
Let's see what
uh,
else we have. And then we got the other sports. I'm shocked that there's different kinds of sports now being played. I know that there was one that I was watching. It was called
yeah, that's
what
right.
is it
Yeah, that's
called?
right.
Shot was it called shot ball? I don't know, but these guys, it's like basketball. but they have the trampolines to dunk, so they can jump high and dunk. And I'm like, this is a sport now. Like, wow. I mean, there's so many things. I was like, well, they should bring out basketball, like the movie. Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
crazy. I mean, I was even shocked that they were showing World Series of Poker as a sport. I'm
No.
like, this is a sport
Yeah.
now? Like, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's funny, isn't it? I watched that.
I do
When it was
watch it
here.
too.
So, yeah. So high rollers sitting on the table spending lots of millions of cash. Yeah. So um, it's amazing how
Yeah,
they do it. So
I mean, what
um,
else? Like to me, like horse racing is not a sport, but it's considered a sport. And I'm like, okay, I mean, poor horse. The horse is the one doing everything.
we have ice hockey have in Australia. My wife goes. She loves it.
Cool.
Okay. Don't have it here, plastic though. So
We also
um,
have now what's getting bigger is lacrosse.
oh yeah, I saw that on
That's
Miami
getting big.
Vice. Saw that on Miami Vice. So,
Yeah, it's getting big over here now. Lacrosse. I was like, wow, that and it's crazy. And then you have all the other stuff, and I don't know.
see,
It's just amazing.
I got into cricket. I got into cricket, rugby, snooker,
Hmm.
snooker, and pool. Pool was a favorite of mine. So um, I love the game of pool.
Pool.
Uh,
Oh, billiards. Yeah.
yeah. So
See, that became a sport too. And then what else? Like chess has become a sport.
yeah.
You know what's even become a sport over here, which is surprising that they show it on like a sports channel? The freaking spelling bee. I'm like, the spelling bee is on a sports channel? Like, wow. Like, but hey, it gets interesting because they give a word and you're like, huh? Is that a
Yeah.
word? And it is.
I can't spell that. Yeah. So yeah. Um,
Even if it's one of those four-letter words, you're like, huh? Like, I didn't even know how it was spelled. I was like, wow,
I know a four-letter
interesting.
word. I know a four-letter word, but yeah. UFC. There you go. There's a sport for you. Um,
UFC. Oh, UFC. Yeah. Gilly. Um. I used to watch UFC since it first started back in '94, I believe it was. When it was Hoist Gracie and all them, when there was no rules at all. Somebody was on their knees, you can kick them in the face, and I mean there was no rules.
brutal, eh?
Uh,
Brutal.
And I would remember that they would show it on local TV too, like on CBS local channels. And then they're like, "No, it's too violent. We got to take it out." And then they ended up moving it to other stuff where you can't find it. But man, I still remember that UFC one, and the guy that that fought Hoist Gracie had a glove on. He had one hand with a boxing glove, and I'm like, "What the hell is it?" And then even our Hall of Famer running back for the Cleveland Browns was actually an announcer, Jim Brown, who well, now he's the late great Jim Brown. He passed this year, but I was like, wow, Jim Brown is in the UFC, talking UFC, and it's crazy. So give me a moment.
Oh,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on
yeah.
the kiddos real quick.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay, you go first. When you come back, I'll go. Yeah. Don't watch it at all. Just not interested. Yeah, I don't watch it. I don't watch it either. I think it's just brutal. Um, uh, yeah, Ronda Rousey. Yeah, all I know about is Ronda Rousey and uh, Gina Carano. That's about it. Hockey is awesome. Ice hockey is great. I when the Winter Olympics come around in Orlando, uh, I could watch a game, but it's funny that Australia's got the ice hockey craze. Oh, excuse me, craze, but we don't. Um, what Jim Brown did him two died. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. Chicago Blackhawks. So they're your favorite team. Yeah. So yeah. We just have um, turf hockey, or with the white little ball and hockey sticks. Yeah. Um, I mm, yeah, I don't think we do have ice hockey. I'm sure there's probably a small little league somewhere in New Zealand.
Sorry, PG. I just wanted to check on the kids. I didn't know you were gonna go too, but you're free to
No,
go to do whatever you need to do.
right. I am
Uh,
going to get another top up with the Coke. I'll probably bring it back anyway. So,
okay, that's fine.
I'll
I'll
be
keep
there.
the chat alive
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
for you.
So,
Yeah. Let's see. Hockey is awesome. Yeah, I love the Chicago Blackhawks. I actually am a fan of three teams, Rolando. I'm a Blackhawks fan, a Dallas Star fan, and I ended up falling in love with the Vegas Golden Knights like 6 years ago. So when them winning the title, I was very happy about that. What Jim Brown, 32? Yeah, Cleveland Brown, Jim Brown. He passed away this year, Gilly. He was 80, 82, 83. He was in his 80s. Colorado Avalanche. Oh man, weren't they the Nordiques at one time? Gilly, I think they were the Quebec Nordiques or something like that. Wow, Blue, I'm surprised you stopped watching professional sports since you guys have CFL and you have the Toronto Blue Jays and then you have all the hockey teams like the Vancouver Canucks, the Calgary Flames, the Winnipeg Jets. And no, are the Jets still around? I don't think so, right? Or are they the ones that became Colorado? And then you have the Edmonton Oilers. You have the Toronto Blue Jays, the Ottawa Senators. Yes, Quebec Nordiques. Okay, I thought so. It was the Hartford Whalers that became the Hurricanes, correct? Or the Atlanta Thrashers. I don't remember. There's a lot of them.
no, we're good. Colorado Avalanches. I stopped watching professional sports. Yes, Quebec. Or Quebec. Is it Quebec or Quebec?
I say Quebec, but they say it's Quebec.
Yeah.
I need to talk to a Canadian to tell me the real deal.
Go into Papa Gore's. He might,
Oh, you're right. Good idea. All right, yeah. Anyways, cheers to you, my friend. It's not beer. It's a Pepsi Nitro. Happy
cheers,
birthday.
mate. Thank you, mate.
Is that a Guinness? Wow.
Thank you. This is Coke. Since I'm a teetotaler. Sorry. It's a Coke. Sorry.
So the Winnipeg Jets became the Atlanta Thrashers. Okay. So so the Hartford Whalers became the Hurricanes then?
Well, let's change their names though, aren't they?
Well, Winnipeg is in Canada, and they actually when in the NHL, Canada lost two teams, and they moved on. The Quebec Nordiques became the Colorado Avalanche, and then the Winnipeg Jets became the Thrashers. And then we used to have the Hartford Whalers, and they became I think the Hurricanes. It's crazy. And then even at that, poor Canada, they used to have two Major League Baseball teams. Now they have one, but they have the Toronto Blue Jays, but they used to have the Montreal Expos, and they ended up moving to Washington and became the Washington Nationals. Yeah.
Yeah. I find it very confusing sometimes. It's when they move and then change their names, and
It sucks, but it is what it always happens. Seen it through the years with NFL.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
true.
one team that is always changing was never changed their names, but they always changed cities was the Raiders. They were Oakland, then they went to LA, they went back to Oakland, they went to LA for a bit, they went back to Oakland again, and now they're in LA, Nevada, Las Vegas.
Wasn't there something to do with was it the Cardinals? They had to change them, not the Cardinals, but some. Oh, was it? I think
The
it was like
Indians,
the
Cleveland,
Indians. That's right.
they
Yeah,
became the Guardians because of
yeah.
the chief or
They had to,
whatever.
yeah,
Not just only them, but also the Redskins changed their names. They were for a while. They were the Washington football team. They didn't have a name. Now they're the Commanders. Now I'm
right.
hearing that now they shouldn't have the Commanders because it's been a trade. It was already trademarked, so they might have to change their name again. I'm like, what? Like they should have just been the Washington Red Wolves this whole time. I would have liked Red
That's
Wolves.
a great name. That's a great name, man. Washington Red Bulls. Wow, it's a great name. Plastic's not goblin. No, it's not. I ain't got any bourbon in that. It's just
Oh,
Coke. So, um,
you're right, Blue. He's right. They used to have two, and then now have one. Grizzlies are now in Memphis when they used to be in Vancouver, and then now they just have the Toronto Raptors, which um, I was so happy when they won that 1 year.
uh, I mean, everybody knows All Blacks, rugby union, and we've got Wallabies and rugby union, and but the one the NFL and rugby league have similar things for naming their teams. Like
Hmm.
you've got Broncos, right? The Brisbane Broncos, right? Because they're horses. They breed Broncos in
Yeah,
Australia. So they've got Brisbane Broncos. Then you've got Penrith Panthers, right? So like your NFL teams,
yeah. We have
like the
Carolina Panthers and then the Denver
Los Angeles
Broncos.
Dolphins. Remember Los Angeles Dolphins and stuff like that, and LA
They're the
Lakers.
Miami Dolphins.
Miami, sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
People will lynch me. You can lynch me for that because I got that
No, in
wrong.
LA there's no Dolphins. That's why. No, it's actually LA now has two teams again. Um, which they've always had two teams before. But back in the '60s, it was the Rams and the Chargers. Chargers were there for 1 year, and then moved to San Diego. And then in the '70s, '80s, the Oakland Raiders went to LA, so there were the LA Raiders, and then they had the Rams. Then both lost. LA lost both teams in the night '94. The Rams ended up moving to St. Louis, and the Raiders went back to Oakland. And then all of a sudden, 2 years ago, San Diego lost the Chargers. No, 3 years ago, they lost the Chargers, and then St. Louis lost the Rams, and they both went back to LA. Crazy.
Is it to do with money, JJ? That's why they're
Hmm.
moving. Yeah, it's just buying or
Well,
something.
they're not
Buying.
making enough money, and then sometimes the owners and the teams want like new stadiums and stuff like that, and then there's nothing like that's the reason why the Chargers left San Diego. They were looking for another place, but San Diego is so crowded that there's nowhere to do a new stadium, so they went back to
Oh,
LA.
okay. Is it because there's more room?
Hmm. They made
Okay.
that new stadium, and then yeah, and then, I mean San Diego. I feel it sucks because San Diego used to have three teams in the pros or teams. It was the San Diego Chargers, which I'm still used to saying San Diego Chargers. It's weird saying LA Chargers. They used to have the Clippers that are in LA now. They were called the San Diego Clippers, and they still have the Padres. So
Go Broncos.
Yeli's a Denver Broncos fan.
Yeah, I mean, it's I guess on our national provincial sides, right, in New Zealand, we do have a similar naming of um, our teams. Like we do again, I'll go through some of the names. We have the Crusaders, which is down in Christchurch, which is rugby union. right, games, and we have the Highlanders, which is Dunedin, which is
Mhm.
Highlanders is like Scottish, of course,
Yeah.
and then we've got Hurricanes for Wellington because it's so windy here. We're not, so yeah, I think the naming of the football teams or the rugby teams, or I think it's very important to the sides who are cheering them on, which is really quite
Mhm.
cool. So, um,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
it's the same thing here with NFL, where some teams name you know their teams after a reason why from the town, just like New York. They had the New York Giants. They had the New York. They had
Yes.
the New York Titans, because the Titans because of the tall buildings. Then they became the Jets because of all the jets flying around.
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
or
Right.
Dallas Cowboys was Dallas Cowboys, and see, the other one was like the Washington Redskins. Um, I'm a little bothered by that one because they said they changed the name because it was racial, or it was
Mm.
racist, or it's racial, whatever. But the truth is, if you go back in history, and this is what a lot of people don't know, the Redskins weren't even from Washington. They were actually from Boston. But they used to be called the Boston Braves at the time. Then that name went to Atlanta, and then they were still there. And um, well, they had to change the name because of the baseball team. And the owner of the Redskins went around at that time, uh, asking the indigenous population what they think of the name, and they were for it. They were all for it. So he actually named the team after the indigenous people to like give them like, hey, we're thinking of you kind of deal. Eventually, he had to move from Boston to Washington, and he kept the name. But that was the reason why that name meant a lot. And then people are now these days are, oh, it's racial and blah blah blah, but it has a history. And that's what people don't get, is that when you go and talk to some like a group of indigenous people, majority of them say we're not offended. But according to others that are not indigenous, they're like,
Yeah.
oh no, they need to change the name.
Yeah. It's a
But
bit of
it is
it's a bit of a I don't know
conundrum.
whether this is the right word. It's a bit of a conundrum.
Mhm.
Um, for it's just like, yeah. I mean, if they say, look, that's okay, call it, you know, Redskins, right? Okay,
Mhm.
that's quite fine. But thing is that a lot of the opinion polls of the majority of the people, including the people up top who are listening, I'm probably going to say, oh no, we're going to have to change the name because there's so many people trying to say because it's un-PC.
Yeah,
So if
and that's what
un-PC,
happened.
then we've got to change it because we don't want to be un-PC, do we? So let's change it. So
That's what happened.
that's what ruins the market, really, isn't it? So
Hmm.
um, it's all about money, isn't it? And getting bums on seats of people not,
Well, that's the
you know.
only reason why he's no longer the owner of the Washington Commanders. It's under new ownership as of this year. But Dan Snyder said, "I'm never changing the name until FedEx and Pepsi, who are their biggest sponsors, said, if you don't take it down, we're not sponsoring you."
Oh, okay,
There you
right,
go.
yeah.
Guster says Baltimore Ravens were originally Cleveland Browns Part One. That is true. They left in '94. They were out without a team. Cleveland was out without a team for 5 years, and actually Baltimore had another team before the Ravens, and it was the Indianapolis Colts. They were called the Baltimore Colts. Then they moved one day. They moved out middle of the night, and no more Baltimore Colts. They were the Indianapolis Colts.
It doesn't ring, does it? Sometimes it doesn't ring the name, does it? I mean, Baltimore Colts. So,
Well, at the
um,
time it did.
yeah.
Um,
Um,
well, like the Tennessee Titans, that was the Houston Oilers.
oh yes, I know that name. So,
And then our
just
now that I don't know if you know this, but the Houston Texans were actually they were the Kansas City Redskins or the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm sorry. The Chiefs used to be in Dallas, and then the Cowboys got more popular, and then the Dallas Texans. So NFL actually had two teams in Dallas. It was the Dallas Texans and the Dallas Cowboys. Cowboys got more popular. Texans decided to move up to Kansas City,
Right.
change their name to
Right.
the Chiefs. They
Yeah.
sold the names to Houston now, and now they're the Texans.
It's
Crazy.
I'm gonna take my hat off because um, my hat's killing me. It's killing me.
And then you want to know something else that's crazy? The oldest NFL team is actually the Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah.
And they changed their name a lot. They used to be called the Staten Cardinals, then the Chicago Cardinals, then went to St. Louis and became the St. Louis Cardinals. Then that's when they came to the to Arizona, and they were called the Phoenix Cardinals, and then they decided to go with the state name, Arizona Cardinals. I'm like, man, what a change.
It begs the question, what name are you going to choose? So, the latter. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's right. Yeah,
Well, Rolando probably knows this because I think he's a Bears fan. Chicago was never called the Bears; they were called the Staleys.
as Rolando just said back up there, the Bears.
Mm-hmm. Now they're the Bears, but they were called the Chicago Staleys. Crazy, right? And the only reason they changed the name to the Bears is because they wanted to have a symbol that related to the city. And actually, what related to the city, remember, there was an old pro team in Chicago, and that was the Cubs, well known. So since Chicago had the Cubs, they decided, oh, you know what? We're going to call ourselves the Bears. True story.
We're gonna just
Rolando, it's all a head scratcher.
still, I'm gonna miss. I'm just messaging Matt from KOC. I'm just saying I'm still going. I'm still going. So, just in case he wants to pop in.
Yeah. There we go. Cardinals were terrible. Well, yeah. I mean, look at them now. They don't even know what to do with Kyler Murray.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
And Gilly, I do agree. They need to bring a refrigerator Perry as a classified, and they should have done him as number 72 for the classified series.
What's he going on? He's talking about Joe, is he?
Yeah, that Gilly should have been the San Diego Comic Con exclusive, not Chuckles.
Where are you, Gilster? Where are you?
Who's at the top? We're not at the top, but where it says Rolando saying "True Dat Gilster."
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So, what did you think of SDCC?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
It was that was a classic Comic Con. You didn't need movies. You didn't need trailers. I was happy because we were just seeing all the stuff that was coming out, and then for sure tomorrow, tomorrow, Hasbro Pulse is gonna actually release the Chuckles.
Oh,
so
okay.
It's like, oh, I'm ready to get that pre-order. But just seeing all the Marvel Legends, the McFarlane figures, the Ninja Turtles, the GI Joes, Transformers. I mean, it was just like wow. I mean, paradise.
Mm.
I thought it
I
was
mean,
great.
I I kind of
Just
celebrated on
because
McFarlane's
the
back.
years before they were just focusing like on the actors, actresses, the movies. Since right now with the strike, they had to change it up, and I just love that they focused on exclusives, the figures. Oh, this is coming out. I mean, and people were tuning in.
Yeah, I guess they need to probably maybe rethink. You know, uh,
Well, New York
with
Comic Con is gonna have to rethink.
yeah, because if they get so many people in there just looking at the action figures instead of going to get autographs from the actors or celebrities, it's um, one, I think it'll be wasting the actors' time if they are there anyway. When you know, maybe move
Yeah.
it to D23 might be better for the actors and celebrities to go there instead of actually going
Well,
to STCC. All right.
that's what's already been happening. PG, like a lot of the Marvel stuff and Disney stuff wasn't no longer before, even before the strike. In the past 2 years, ever since they started doing D23, all that for San Diego Comic Con has been moved, and D23 has become its own San Diego Comic Con. Huh. So it's gonna change, and they had to change it up. So hey, good for them. And you know what? Now that Rolando says TVC 3.75 for the win, I am extremely happy. I'm not gonna get one. I'm not backing it, but I'm just happy that they finally got a Star Wars figure for HasLab to be backed.
Oh, that's what I was. JJ. This Jurassic Park thing backed, completely backed now.
What Jurassic Park
Mattel,
thing?
Mattel, um, Mattel Lab has Mattel Lab thing. I mean, the big
Oh, the
boys.
Mattel Creations.
Yeah, it backed. I mean, Mega J did
Really?
a video on it saying that it's not going to be backed, and then he comes into again another live stream. I think he says that it's now backed, just
Oh
like that,
wow.
just like that. It's just completely backed now. I'm
Well,
going.
that's what's weird because when Mega J talks about the Mattel Creations like that, it's HasLab, like its own HasLab. A lot of people are saying that it's not gonna get backed, and then when it gets close to it, it barely gets backed. So it's like, what are they doing that makes it happen? I don't know. I
Maybe
mean, that's
maybe they heard him because
let's see
um,
that. I want to see
Jay.
what we're
Uh,
talking about.
so it's that those two gates. All right.
Yeah, the Welcome to Jurassic Park thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it a big park? Is that what they did?
It's just a car, gates, fence, and a dinosaur, and the two little kids. I think so. Um,
I
uh,
see.
it wasn't that far off not getting backed. So,
Interesting.
and then Mega J was talking about it and saying that it's a shame that this is not getting backed, but it's just not good enough, kind of thing. And then the next minute, I see Mega J back talking about it, saying the green line just went from not having anything backed and then fully
Hmm.
backed. I'm going, what's going on here? So, um, uh,
I'm trying to see. Let's see. Shop. Uh, I'm trying to see what it is. Is it the Mega Collectors or?
I don't really, I don't know what it is. I think it's kind of a HasLab, though, isn't it, for Mattel?
Well,
So,
that's what they're saying because I know they've done like the Eternia and stuff like that, but I don't know what it's called. I thought it was the past project.
mm,
I guess it is Creations because let me see past projects. Or I don't know. This is kind of odd. I've
Somebody
never
actually chat. Somebody
the what?
might know. Somebody might know in the chat. Um, what is this? Um,
Mattel is re-releasing. Oh, the Hollywood. Um, virtual. What is virtual on that? I don't know. That's weird. I don't know where to go with the
um,
shop all. Let me see. I don't really know. Unless I have to be signed in, but I don't think so.
it should show you pictures and stuff like that. So, um, uh,
You know what? Let me go back to Google. Let me see. Mattel Jurassic Park. Hmm.
oh, it is creations. It must be creations in. So it is too. It's creations. It's got it. It's got it here.
The 250. Oh, the crowd fund. Okay.
Crowdfund. Sorry, wasn't.
No. But they call it Jurassic World: The Gates crowd fund. 250. Actually, when does this end? Hold on.
Oh, okay. All right. Maybe I was wrong. So it's just not.
It doesn't.
Okay. It's.
Oh, the
It is,
campaign has ended, but it
uh,
didn't have enough backers.
right. I was wrong. Sorry. Completely baffled me. Sorry. Don't worry about it. I was completely wrong. It's not back. They only
It's
got
all
up
right.
to 32%, 1,630 30 backers anyway, and they were supposed to get to 5,000 backers. Um,
Well, you know what,
so
PG. That the thing is that when it comes to the crowdfund thing, it might have been close to the 5,000, but once it doesn't make it, a lot of people just
yeah,
take out the like cancel it. So
they haven't got the. I thought they just have got the right dinosaur because it was the wrong movie dinosaur.
see, like
That's
the
all I
whole
thought.
the Masters of the Universe Origins Eternia playset, that one got funded. It needed only 5,000 to get funded, and it got 9,291. So
Right.
that one got it almost got the third unlock, but it didn't get the. It's called the Keklar, leader of the Elder Figures or whatever. Hold on, let me see what the hell. Elder figure and King Grayskull figure. It didn't get backed on those. The only unlock, only the first one and the second one got unlocked.
Okay.
It's pretty big.
It's pretty big. It is pretty big. Was that cat-like kind of thing in
Yeah.
the right? Okay, because they had that at the SDCC didn't they? So where would you put it? So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm surprised that Mattel went this route, but with like almost crowdfunding. But it's kind of hard when
Yeah,
they don't have a lot of brand. I mean, they do have a lot of brands, but not big brands like how.
they didn't sell it right. I don't think they should have actually had a little bit more, a little more, a lot more things in there anyway. To be quite
Yeah.
so,
Well, see,
um,
I know that they had also a WWE like they had a crowd fund for WWE as well. Um, it was I think it was like an entrance on a Monday night WCW Nitro or something like that. Um,
oh the ring.
it's the ring and
Yeah.
then like the entrance of it that I saw. Let me see if I can find that sucker right now. Uh, and see, they had creative exclusives, and then I'm not a big wrestling guy with the toys. I mean, they look cool, but
No, me either. Me either. I haven't collected any wrestlers, so can um,
yeah, they don't have it anymore. I guess they took it off. Anyways, let me get out of here now. Let's see. Mattel is really, yeah, okay. Utah had a lot of They Live Rowdy Piper figures. Wow, that's cool.
no, that's cool.
Favorite wrestler to collect Hot Rod. Yeah, it was on Pixel Den Comic Con.
What was on Pixel Dan Comic Con?
The Rowdy Piper. I think he's talking about the Rowdy Piper They Live figure.
They live.
Have you seen that movie?
Actually, I haven't.
It's actually a pretty cool movie. He wears these like shades, and he sees like these alien beings pretending that, well, they're under, like, they're camouflage looking like us, so he can see who's a human and who's an alien.
Right.
So
Yeah.
him and his friend try to stop the thing, and but it's funny because he's like he'll be like, you, like he'll tell somebody, you're okay, but this one's effing ugly. And stuff like that. It's a good one. There you go,
It's
Gilson. Thank
it's
you.
John Carpenter, isn't it?
Yes,
So, uh,
really good.
Nitro
Yeah, it
entrance
was the
display.
Nitro instrument. Yeah,
Um, no, I haven't seen it. I like all John Carpenter's films, and that's the one I haven't seen yet. So,
you got to check it out. Funny, super
I
funny.
wouldn't mind getting a NECA. I wouldn't mind getting a NECA figure of that. It'd be quite cool.
Which
Rowdy
one?
Roddy Piper.
The Roddy Piper one?
Yeah, They Live Roddy Piper one.
What was
So
his name?
mm,
John Haas, or what was his name?
yeah,
I
uh,
forgot his name, but it was John something, I think, right? Uh, what
um,
was his character's name? John
no,
Nada. It
no,
was John Nada, I think.
no, yeah,
I think it was John Nada. Let
okay.
me see. Nada. Yeah. No, George Nada. George Nada.
Jules Nana.
Yeah, that was his name. And then you had Meg Foster, who was Evil Lynn. She came out in that one too.
Did you? Oh,
Yeah, she was in They Live.
oh wow.
Yeah. Those
Okay.
eyes, man. Those eyes.
Iris piercing. She's doing the voiceover
Yeah.
for something. So, um, is it the next Revelation kind of thing?
Revolution.
Revolution. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
It's okay.
um, um,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
I
have.
mean, I so far like the cartoon. They're trying to end the '80s cartoon in a good way. So I think the way they're doing it is pretty cool. Even though it looks a lot more modern, you can tell they're trying to keep it like old school but modern. And I think a lot of the '80 cartoons that just ended like either blah or just ended, and you're like, what happened? They're
Oh,
trying to bring back.
the X Men. The X Men.
Yeah, '97. Oh, that was terrible. That last season, I have it. That last season, the drawings, the artwork. I was like, what the hell is this? And then he's gonna go with what's her name, Lalandra from Space, Wolverine. And then he makes Wolverine, and everybody else cries like, you douchebag. Yeah, I'm glad they're bringing that one back.
Yeah,
Take-
I'm glad they're bringing that back too. I'm trying to. I'm trying. I'm finding my feet with it. I think it's just the cheese I can't handle. The cheesy lines that I can't handle. It's just not, I'm trying to find my
yeah,
feet with it.
I
Way
mean
through.
that's how it all was with all the cartoons, even with GI
Yeah, I
Joe
know.
and
Yeah,
a lot of them, and honestly, like, I think GI Joe needs to be brought back and end in a good way. Transformers just ended kind of like sour. They need to bring that one back. Um,
I
Thundercats
tried
ended all
explaining.
right.
I
What
suppose
else?
if this one does, if this does all right, they might consider bringing some of those GI Joe.
Well, that's what
Um,
they said they were gonna do, and it never happened. So I don't know what's going on, but I
Maybe they're
mean,
just waiting for to see what this is going to be like and see if it
what?
hits.
No, it's remember, but no, I don't think so because remember, He-Man is Mattel, and of course GI Joe's Hasbro. So I don't think they're gonna want to follow in any way. They failed already many times with the movies.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know if they want to bring anything else. I know that the video games they're doing pretty good in, but it's just they're I don't know. It's hard to swallow when I mean, come on, you put The Rock as your main lead guy, and it's like Roadblock was never the main lead guy in all the in like one or two cartoons he was, but he wasn't like, oh, I'm bigger than Duke
All
or
right.
way superior than Flint. Nah. So I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know much about GI Joe cartoons because I never grew up watching them, but more of a Scooby Doo man myself.
Oh man, you took the words out of my mouth, Scooby. I love the '60s Scooby Doo,
Yeah.
especially when
So
they met people like they met Batman and Robin, they met the Harlem Globetrotters, they met Don Knotts. I mean, yeah, Scooby Doo's one of my
um,
Scooby Doo has OCD. One cool dog.
it's just yeah. But I never watched the X-Men '93 either. But I'm getting into it now.
It's pretty good.
Um,
That one and Spider Man were really good.
Spider Man's great. I got all through that. That's Spider Man.
Yeah.
So, um,
You know what? Going back to Scooby Doo, um, PG, have you ever um, well, you remember Archie, right? The comics Archie.
yep, yep,
Okay, you know that they made the show, right, of Archie. It's called Riverdale,
yeah, yep,
so
yep.
it's kind of like
Riverdale.
more modern and all. Well, there's a company. I don't know what it's called, but you can look it up. They're like a little small independent company. They actually did one episode called Mystery Inc. and it's based on the Scooby Doo gang, like in high school, like they haven't met each other and stuff like that. I think Velma has just met Fred, and in this one, well, Shaggy's not really like Zoink Scoops. He's not like that. He's just like he gets bullied a lot. But they use a Great Dane as Scooby Doo, which Scooby Doo is a Great Dane, of course. But they use a dog, and it wasn't like the Scooby Doo we know, but it's actually a Scooby Doo that was pretty good. I was very surprised by it being. It was almost like Riverdale in a way, or like Sabrina the what is it, the Teenage Witch, kind of like
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay,
TV
yeah,
show. So they were
yeah.
trying to get more subscribers and more funding, I think, to make a second episode. I don't know where it's at, but if you look for it, it's called Mystery Inc. and it's actually pretty good. I prefer it more than that HBO Velma cartoon, which was very terrible.
Oh God, yeah, that was really divisive, wasn't it?
Yeah,
So,
I was like,
mm,
what the hell? What are y'all
yeah,
doing?
yeah, I know. I mean, I think it got a wrecked it for the Scooby Doo fans.
Oh, a lot of people were pissed with
Mm,
that.
yeah. Well, I don't. We get Neon here, so it's HBO, but it's branded Neon here,
Neon.
so
Oh, okay.
It's HBO. It's Max, but it was under a different name. I don't know why, but I mean, but
I don't know.
I'm not paying another few dollars for getting another streaming service. Not. I mean, if when I'm working, yes, but not now.
Honestly, it's getting really ridiculous with
It is.
the
It's
streaming
crazy.
service stuff. I mean, there's so much to watch out there that you want to watch, but it's in
Oh
all on
God,
different channels.
yeah.
Like you have Netflix with Stranger Things and all that. You have Disney with all the Marvel stuff. You have HBO Max that gets all the DC Universe stuff and other stuff. You have Amazon Prime that gets the boys, and you're like, and Jack Ryan and Reacher.
Yeah.
Then you have Paramount that has Tulsa King and Halo. Then you have Peacock that gets the WWE, and I'm gonna check it out this weekend. But Peacock just released Twisted Metal.
All right, I've heard something.
It's based on the video game where you're like in vehicles and you have to attack each other, and one of them is the ice cream truck with the crazy clown.
I think that might be on our NZ TV NZ, what you call cable, free to air.
Cool.
Uh, so it might be on our all I can say describe it as is cable. So you have streaming service, but you have cable, which is your normal TV. So
yeah. And then you have Hulu that has the new Predator movie, Prey, which I've been wanting to see.
Oh, that's great, mate.
I want to see it.
Oh, God,
I bet it is. I think what they did with that one going back is the right way to do it.
Oh yeah, it was, mate. You'll enjoy it. Mate.
I bet I will.
Cool. Goodness. Yeah, I can't recommend that enough. JJ, go and see Prey. Watch Prey. It's freaking good. I can't. I think I did I did a review on that.
I think you did. I think I recall now that you mentioned that.
I just thought it was fantastic. Yes, you're right. I mean, they did taking it back to the past and putting it into that kind of thing. It's just brilliant. Stroke of genius, really. I don't know why they hadn't done it sooner, but it's.
Let Gilly say, "I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum." Oh,
yeah, it's. I know that's that line. So,
well, I'm here to kick names and take ass. Remember that?
Yeah. He had that written on a piece of paper, Mr. Roddy Piper.
Yep.
So he could actually memorize a thing or something like that. So I think it was in the making of. Yeah. So.
Yes, sir.
May he rest in peace.
It's crazy. Amazing.
Yes. It's my birthday, so I had to get that there. Horrible.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm like you said, JJ. It's just like I'm gonna try and go all night and all these small hours of the morning.
Wow.
So
I applaud you for that because, man, I mean, I did an 8-hour stream one time, and man, I was raspy voice. I sound like that. I was sounding like that defensive coach, defensive coach from Waterboy.
So I don't mind it.
Yeah. Excuse me. I think it froze.
Cutting out.
Yep.
Cutting out a wee
bit. There you go. See, where am I? I'm at 5G.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. You see me? I'm moving my head.
Cutting out.
Like a bobblehead.
Is it me? It might be me.
It looks like you're a little bit it is because you're talking and then you're delaying. Uh-oh, we just lost him. I don't know if he's gonna go all night if this keeps happening. We're gonna have to get a little Lionel Richie for him all night long. Yeah. How many are we in the chat, or did we all go mimes? Oh, welcome. My name is JJ, taking care of P.G.M show. I am your host, JJ. Nah, he should be back, guys. Hope you all having a great night. It's been wonderful. Been seeing everybody coming back, and everything was just amazing to do. And I just
Are we back?
he's back. I told you he'd be back. He always comes back.
That was weird.
It happens. So we got 4 people watching. All right, Peter passed out.
No, it's weird. I think my internet Wi-Fi just tapped out a wee bit.
Your Wi-Fi?
Yeah. It's weird. Okay, that's never happened before.
It happens. You know what? Look, Pete. I got this one. I actually bought 2 of them. Oops. What was that? Oh, and I opened one up. Let me get it. Damn it. I'm not used to these anymore, but I got that Aunt May and Doc Ock one, and it's actually pretty good. Like I like how it moves and everything, and he looks exactly like the cartoon.
Oh, wow, look at that. That's so cool.
Yeah, and I bought 2 of them because it was that 2 packs, the VHS boxes, and even Aunt May doesn't look. Even Aunt May doesn't look that bad. I mean, she looks like Aunt May from the cartoon. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I'm still shocked that they would put a Doc Ock with an Aunt May, but whatever.
But does Doc Ock take her in his talons?
Well, that's in the movie. I don't know about in the cartoon. I have to see the cartoon again.
I think he gets. I think in the cartoon, there's one episode where Doc Ock wraps her around a tentacle.
Probably. So, I guess that's why they're doing Green Goblin with MJ, because of course he took MJ before.
Yeah. So they're doing packs, are they? They might be doing packs.
Yeah, they're doing the 2 packs now, because now the next one is that came out in San Diego that it only allowed me to get 1, which is surprising, but the Peter Parker and Smite.
Yeah, I got to put money in the meter. That's really odd, though. Oh my god, that's really odd.
It happens. It happens. Cool.
Right. All I saw was try again. Don't do that.
Is it doing it again for you, or
what? No, it's fine. Yeah, but when I went out, it just had this little box saying try again. So I kept on tapping it. So that's weird. So.
Rolando has that question in the comic. Does Doc Ock want a date? I think he did. I think he wanted to date Aunt May, but then again, Doc Ock in the comics looked a lot older than in the cartoon. He had that Edgar haircut too in the cartoon. They put it on him. Crazy.
We'll never get to see that for a long time. Those action figures.
Why?
Because of distribution.
Oh.
So.
Well, if you're into the Marvel Spider-Man, I recommend you getting one of these. If you want to open them up, go ahead. I think he's worth it. He looks very cool, being one of from the cartoons. Yeah, it's interesting how I have also the little one here.
Oh yeah,
because Doc Ock is actually one of my favorite villains in Marvel. So here's the little one. Of course, you can tell the difference.
Have you got the Doc Ock from the movies as well?
No. The one that I did pre-order, and I'll be getting him soon, is the Doc Ock Hot Toy one.
Oh,
from the
okay.
movies.
Oh,
I got the deluxe one, where he has the nanotech on the tentacles. So that's gonna be pretty cool. And then I got this one, uh, an oldie but goodie, Toy Biz Doc Ock.
oh wow. Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's almost like that one, just different.
Sorry, I should have
Really,
made you
really
big.
cool.
Hang on. Oh, that.
Huh?
Show us again. Got you. That's so cool. That's so cool.
Yeah, the
And then,
tentacles are actually like the ones from the movies.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Very metallic, very
And,
metallic.
and see, this is what I liked about these, Peter. Actually, this one, I guess because it's including the tentacles, said superposable with 61 points of articulation. That's
Oh wow.
crazy.
It's
And
crazy.
then you had the 32-page comic book and a wall mount display stand. And these used to cost probably like $6.99 compared to now that you don't get nothing with the new ones. And
No,
this
you
one had
don't.
a hard,
Yeah.
and I think when we were younger too. Well, not I think when we were younger, when these were coming out, we loved this figure so much. Just taking them out of the package was a bitch. Excuse my language. And now that we're looking at this packaging crap, we're like, I wish our packages were like this again. Because at
Yeah. I
least
mean,
the only
it's a bit of
reason
a
I say that is because that if you were to buy this one, the figure wouldn't have been exchanged unless you see the big gash open. You know what I mean? It's hard to steal one of these figures compared
no.
to
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, yeah. You're right. I mean,
that was
there's
the
it is.
only advantage about it.
Yeah.
But when
Yeah.
you took it home and you couldn't get it down or out, that was the witch part.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know what it is with Hasbro with these accessories. Uh, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, really. Um, hmm.
See, I mean, because look at this crap. This is cheap material. This box is not like other boxes where it's thicker boxing. This is like paper box, and it's like these are easier to bend, and it's like ridiculous that they went this route. But then they're still going and raising their prices, and I'm like, okay, this is ridiculous. But
Well,
it is what it is. We know why.
well, check out this. Check out this, AJ. Check out this.
You might want to make yourself bigger.
Check out this. Yeah. Yep. Just wanna. Yep. Yep. No.
I bet you when you
No.
open that, yeah, you had it right.
No, it's not doing it for me. There we go.
There you go. Let me guess. You open and there's no paper window. It's just plain open, right?
Yeah. There it is. It's hang on. There we go.
Okay, that's just stupid right there.
But luckily for GI Joe, my friend, and Star Wars and Marvel Legends, they're going back to the window box.
Oh yeah, we already saw some of the Marvel Legends, but I'm shocked that they went back to the same style before they went windowless package. You know what I mean? For Marvel, it's the same thing from last year. I'm like, okay, wouldn't you have thought of an idea? Because I mean, like a good example is Mattel with their Masters of the Universe. They're making the window a little bit smaller.
Oh, I
So
see that too. I see that too. Yeah.
yeah, and they're showing you the artwork, but at
Mm.
least you can still see the figure. But I don't know what they were thinking of Hasbro. I really don't. I'm just like, the artwork looks cool. I get it. It looks cool, but we need to know if the figure's in there. And a lot of people were returning stuff because they didn't have no figure in it.
Well, a lot of people were buying it because we didn't have any windows to look at. So
That and the prices were going up.
prices were just going up. Even in your country, the
Yep.
prices are flicking up.
See,
up. So,
look, PG, like this one, I don't mind because of the artwork. Okay.
Yeah.
But like, okay, like your Dr. Afra, it's not bad because you have the front part that opens up, right? But when it
Yeah.
comes to like your regular Black Series, having a picture of the damn toy is just ridiculous. Like, put some artwork into it, you know?
Yeah, the thing is that I'm actually quite glad. I'm probably with the majority here. That I'm quite glad they're actually going back to plastic because it you know because um because yes, you can see the action figure and you can check it out. What the paint, the paint apps are pretty good on what's with the mold, stuff
Yeah,
like that. Um, uh, and that's a lot of people's problems and collectors' problems is that they don't get to look at the paint apps or the mold of the face um, or the body. So
yeah.
probably with the majority here saying that bring back the plastic boxes, but um,
Well, I mean, come on. Also, and I'm not saying come on because of you, but like, come on, Hasbro. Like, you're telling us, oh, we're gonna go into this new beautiful uh windowless box because we're worried about the environment and this and this and that. While you're doing this to others, you're still doing this crap for your card
well,
backs.
yeah,
No.
it didn't make sense though, did it? Really, to be
Oh,
quite honest.
bologna and salami.
So, yeah. And there is, I mean, Mike, usual Mike.
Yes.
He made the completely great argument of he pointed it out with the boxes having that little symbol down below of biodegradable plastics, right?
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
and this was before the whole cardboard thing, right?
Yeah.
And he made a great point saying that why did you go to cardboard when you already had the biodegradable bloody plastic bubbles anyway? Okay, so it just makes no sense. And now you're going back to it and you still got the biodegradable plastic. So
Because I think they know they lost more money thinking that,
they lost a hell
you
of a
know,
lot of money. So,
even if you didn't raise your prices, I think you would have still lost money.
oh
But
yeah,
what makes it worse is that you still raised your money, and a lot of people just jump ship, and they're like, no.
I
That's why.
mean,
That's why. Uh, uh, I'm gonna tell you this honestly, and it bothered me a little bit. I mean, not bad, but it was just like people were not true to their words. But a lot of people were when the prices were decent and we still had window packaging. People were complaining about McFarlane figures. Oh, the McFarlane figures, this, blah blah blah. But when the prices started going up with Hasbro on Legends and all that, and then the prices went up and there was no window packaging, people started buying McFarlane figures. They're like, oh, check it out, it's cool. And it's like, didn't you just say that it was crappy figure? But well, no, but these are affordable and blah blah blah. It's like, okay, but it's okay. I mean, to each their own. Everybody has their opinion. So I was like, okay, whatever. I mean, but I
the
was
thing
getting
is,
McFarlane even before
yeah.
it happened.
The thing is that with again with another example is this box here with
Oh crap! Yeah.
this one. I think Mike said it again. Usual Mike said it best that yes, they're changing the Star Wars, the Marvel, and the GI Joe boxes back to plastic, right? But they won't change this at all. It'll still stay the same. So, um, mind you, Indiana Jones this line and the TVC line won't last long. Okay, unfortunately, it just won't last long. So, um, uh,
I'll be honest
yeah,
with you. I love Indiana Jones, but I don't love those cardboard boxes to buy them. I'm not gonna buy
uh,
them.
well, I bought one because I like Indiana Jones and I wanted an action figure. So, but I haven't bought
Or
any.
I do too, but not the way they're coming in. I just
No,
don't like that.
no,
Now, if you go back to the packaging, but now you told me that they're not with the window packaging, I'm just not gonna even bother.
yeah, I think they're set only to do only those packaging, and all the rest back to normal. So it's a shame, really. It's a shame.
Big time shame. They could have. I mean that everybody's getting those Indiana Jones, and they just don't want to do what's right for the fans, and it's ridiculous when they're always about fans first or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just putting my light on.
Is this?
All right.
Yeah. Oh.
Getting into the pre-evening. It's getting into the pre-evening.
Yeah, it's already 12:17 here. I'm gonna take off in a little bit.
Cool.
Not
Cool.
yet. Not yet, though.
That's so cool. All right.
Let's see here. So let me ask you: do you open up your figures that are boxed or not? You keep
Yeah,
them
I
in
do.
box.
Not the TVC, right? Not as much as the TVC.
Okay.
But not. I open up the 6-inch more than anything
Gotcha.
else. I think. So, um, uh, yeah, I do actually have a bit of an announcement, people. I'm going to have to do a
Uh-oh.
lot of. I do have a lot of culling to do of my action figures. Uh, and I'm going to have to be brutal and maybe sell some figures that really I'm not wanting anymore, so I can make room for the things I do want. So,
That's understandable.
um,
Don't
because
own
I,
Gilster doesn't own any of the 6-inch Indiana Jones either.
no, well, that's right. Each to their own, girls do it. Yeah, it's either love them, either take them, or not take them. As uh,
Again,
and
I bet you they're nice figures and everything, but it's not just to me. It's not just the figure itself. It's also the boxing that it comes with it. Because I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I tell you, like those Toy Biz ones. I have a I get I have about probably 30, 40 something Toy Biz figures that I'm collecting, and I don't open none of them. I just love them in the packaging. And that's why with the GI Joe, even though I can't see the figure, I'm buying two, so I can actually open one and keep the other one in box.
yeah, yeah.
Even though
That's what a
people
lot of
say, well, how will people know that the figure's in the box if you just close back the box? It's like I will know.
yeah. So,
Mm.
I mean, it's a lot of collectors do. They buy one and open that one, and then buy another one and keep boxed. So, it's space only, room for so much. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
exactly right. Yeah, I totally agree with that, 100%. So, and I'm moving into being a selective collector. I think getting the ones that I want to actually maybe pose. Uh, I think to be Pissimone, I think there's so many Mandalorian action Star Wars figures out there. It's hard to keep up with um, uh, in Black Series. That's all I'm saying. So,
well,
um,
I agree with you. Like I thought it was. I mean, I know it was gonna bound to happen, but I just don't like that they do the same Mando Deluxe, where it's him in his Beskar suit with
yeah,
Grogu, and then they make another one where they're in that ice planet with the big spiders or wherever they were, and then they do another one where he's all in mud and because he fought the Mudhorn, and I'm like, okay, well, do something different for a change. I mean,
Yeah, I'm getting that way, JoJo, too, because I've got just too many of the different variants of Mandalorians, and I'm going, hang on, yeah, I don't want to see Mandalorians all the time.
And
I'm going to collect.
I did like how they did change the packaging with the picture on the side when it had the window
Yes.
packaging, but I still kind of miss the the squared ones with the numbers.
Oh,
I
the
kind of missed. Yeah, I missed that.
black and red ones.
Yeah,
Sorry, black and red. Yeah. A lot of people still miss those ones. Really. Um, um, I guess they had to evolve to say the
yeah.
least.
I mean, like I
Um,
said, I think it looks cool because if you were to like a good example, if you were to just get all gaming greats, you put them all together in a line, and all the pictures actually connected. And that was cool.
yeah, I mean, they're still doing that.
Yeah.
So I don't think that'll change anytime soon. Um, uh, I just want I, I just want the plastic bloody bubbles back. So that's what I want.
Oh, we'll get them back. Don't worry, buddy. We're getting them back. We're getting them
I've
back.
yet to open. I'm yet to open this. I won't go big for that, but I'm yet to open this. So
See, like that to me looks like crap. I'm sorry.
yeah. That's all
Like
right.
that should have been plastic. That should have been plastic. I'm sorry, but um, there's a lot of them that just look weird with the cardboard box, and I'm like, no, like that's no. I'm sorry, but no. Not just no,
I'm
but
not. Gonna,
hell
I'm not
no.
going to show you. I'm not going to show you that one again.
No, no, no,
Then.
no. I mean, I know that the figure inside is a nice piece. It is, but I mean, I don't know. I get scared with those because ever since they went through with this, I hardly buy anything that's boxed. I rather pre-order it just to be on the safe side. That's that.
So yeah. Um,
Yeah, I know I'm crazy.
yes, yes, you are. But I love
Thank you.
you.
Thank you.
So,
I love you too.
so, um, what do you think of Ed's vacation clips?
Rebels, Reptiles, and Games.
Yeah,
I've only
yeah.
seen one of them. It's the one about the MTV Cribs one.
Oh, okay.
Because he told me he was gonna do that, so I was waiting for that one. Other than that, I'm not like I'm not saying you shouldn't be doing that. No, but it's just I don't really watch anybody's vacation because to me, if I'm out on vacation, I'm not gonna be filming anything. I'm gonna be doing my vacation with my
Yeah,
family.
yeah,
That's my
you'll be
personal
doing
life.
something. Yeah, yeah.
And Rebels knows this. That's my personal life. I'm not gonna add anything on like it.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
I
I
go
do
here,
the
I'm gonna
large
go
one.
here, and that's for me. And if I want to tell somebody, I'll tell you because I'm gonna tell you that I'm going here. But I'm
Yeah,
not gonna be like oh we're here. Like nah.
yeah. I do agree, but I did actually look at the garage one, um, and I thought that was insane, absolutely insane. Um, about 20 to 25 pumps and huge, a huge supermarket just in one place. It's just like, ah,
Yeah.
God.
The Buckies.
Yeah, the Buckies. That's the one.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
we have a lot of those here in Texas.
Wow,
A bunch of them.
they're huge.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely
Well, everything's
huge.
bigger in Texas. Let me tell you that.
Yeah.
I think we have one of the biggest Bucky's gas stations here, where it's like I think they said they had 80 pumps or something like that. I don't remember.
Crap.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow.
The Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. No, Gilly, the retros. Are you talking about the Playmates ones?
Oh, the new ones. You mean the new ones?
Well, he said retros. The new ones are not retros because they have that Mutant Mayhem,
Oh,
which I don't like them. But when he's saying retros, I'm wondering if he's talking about the Playmates ones from like the 80s and 90s, which
soon
are
find
pretty
out.
cool.
Soon find out he's going to answer that. So,
They're over there. Never mind. Which I'm collecting the vintage ones. I purchased those from people, and they've been pretty cheap. I mean, I don't. When it comes to the vintage stuff, I don't care if it's not 100% complete because I'm not gonna sell it. It's for me.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you know,
Here we go. Popped up.
yes, Playmates from '80s. Ah, cool. You know what? You should try out, Gilly, with the Ninja Turtles if you like retros. I know that well, they've gone down in price, but the Super Sevens they look almost like those, but a lot more detailed. Look a lot like the '80s cartoon ones. They're pretty cool. So check out the Super Seven ones. Who
You got to go
actually
start.
who makes the Ninja Turtles? I know those are Playmates, but who makes the other ones? Are they Playmates as well? Because I
There's
know
NECA.
is it NECA?
Uh,
I know NECA makes like the comic book and the movie ones
yeah,
and the
new
'80s
ones.
ones, but like that new
Mm.
Mutant Mayhem movie, which I don't really like how it looks.
It was aimed at kids, though, right? So,
Yeah, it's Nickelodeon, but I don't know who does the toys.
um,
It's just to me when you change my April and my Baxter Stockman, I don't know I mean, what did April do to you? Mostly
okay.
collecting toys from my era. Ah, okay, good. I get you, bro. I'm almost doing the same thing with He-Man, with the of course you know me with the GI Joes. Toy Biz is almost my era. I was a lot older. I was in the 20s, but I was collecting those. I mean, I don't know. I just love everything.
Yeah, for me, it's space, and for me, it's kind of like collecting what I want to collect and what I kind of salivate on.
Yeah.
So, and then and that kind of answer, I checked out EB Games here in New Zealand, right?
Hmm.
And it wasn't the Last of Us 2 pack, but it was a very very nice um, boxed plastic Joel from The Last of Us action figure
Ah,
sitting in EB Games, and
wow.
I'm going, I want that. Please stay there. I want that. I will buy that. So um, that's what gets my balls tingling.
Yeah,
Stuff like that. So,
that was funny.
um,
Is that?
uh, and all due to my sister, my lovely sister, giving me money in my bank account.
Cool.
Um, as a birthday present. Sorry.
That's cool though. Actually,
Mm,
you know what? Now that you mention EB Games, since we have GameStop and that's like our
yeah.
um I actually pre-ordered a few things from them. Let me see. What did I pre-order? It was actually. I think it was just. Oh, it was only the Darth Malik and the Bastila. I think was her name,
All
Bastila.
right. Oh, okay. You've got the KOTR.
Yeah, the
Um,
Kotar, the Kotor.
yeah,
I love that card. That game, Knights of the
the
Old
game.
Republic 1 and 2.
Knights of
I
the Old
have
Republic.
them.
Yeah,
I have them on Xbox 360. That's why I never sold my 360 because I love those games. I
yeah,
just and I'm glad that they're bringing them out because I have Zalbar already, and then Darth Revan, of course. I had
yeah.
him and Darth Nihilus. I have, and finally they're making Malik and Bastila, and I'm just hoping that they bring out HK-47 and I forgot the name of the older Mace Windu Jedi and the older lady, and then what's his name that was kind of like Han Solo,
Okay.
and then I hope they make Darth Silo. I don't know if you remember him.
I looked at the game for years. I've got it on PC game.
Uh,
Sorry.
well, they
I've
made
still
Darth.
got it.
Oh, go
Sorry.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I've still got it, which I've had it for years. I've had that when I was younger. I still kept it. So um, I haven't played it.
Oh,
Still with me. I haven't played it. So,
well,
um,
I know they made the Old Republic, and oh, his boss came in. Awesome. I know they made the Old Republic, and so they have done the Darth Malgus, and that
right.
one I like too. But it's not Knights of the Old Republic, but I'm still gonna get it because I like the Old Republic. But yeah, I'm just hoping they Darth Silo actually came out in the second one, and he was the Sith that was like he only wore pants, and all his upper body was burned up. He had one eye messed up, and he was like the other villain to Darth Nihilus, and it was pretty cool. So
Are you
I
getting
love the
this?
way they're going.
Are you going to get this? What's his name? Starkiller. Starkiller.
Nah, no. I don't mind Force Unleashed. I liked it, but I was to me the best game of all time is actually Knights of the Old Republic. It's just you had
Okay.
a lot of missions, you had a lot of things you were able to do. Then go to the underground, go to other planets. Play Parzak. I mean that go into the arena and fight people. And I know it was an RPG game and a lot of people don't like them, but this I don't know was just phenomenal game. And the, and
Well,
to and that you can go bad or good. That's awesome
yeah.
too.
Don't collect Revelations because was way too deep in Origins at the time. Got to keep myself budget in check. Yeah, yeah, true.
I'm actually collecting those Masterverse. I like those 6-inch He-Mans like that were from the Revelations. I collect, but I find those at a cheaper price when I go to
Right,
Whatnot
right,
or whatever. I don't
yeah,
pay full price, so
right. Do
nah. But
you
you got to do
hunt,
the right thing.
do you hunt JJ or do you actually pre-order them and get
I
them?
pre-order because nothing comes here. Honestly, nothing ever comes here in my hometown. Um, that's the thing. It's just our Walmart is just trash, and
Right,
I don't know what's up with our Walmart, but we don't. I mean, we have a Ross and Burlington's, and we do find stuff for cheap. But I would have to go 3 hours to drive and find
right.
stuff, and I don't have time for that.
Yeah. Oh,
So
fair
it's all
enough.
pre-order. I mean, I pay a little bit more, but uh, that doesn't matter to me as long as I get the item. That's what matters to me.
Yeah,
You
fair
know?
enough. If you haven't got it in store, you might as well pre-order it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, it might probably save you from. I mean, who do you get it from though? Do you get it from Big Bad's Toy Store, or do you get it from?
It depends. It just depends on what it is. Like, if it's on sale, depending on where it's on sale. Like some of the McFarlane figures have been on sale on Entertainment Earth for like $8, $10. I get them from there. I get stuff from Hasbro Pulse because I like to pre-order my Joes there, but sometimes they have the discounts, so I go there. When it comes to like the old Joes and all the old school stuff, I go on Whatnot. Big Bad Toy Store. Just the other day, I bought the Wave 2 of the Super 7 GI Joes, and they had actually Big Bad Toy Store had the Princess Leia lightsaber on sale
Oh,
from 278 to 149. So
holy
I
crap!
took advantage. Yeah,
Uh,
I have it right here. I have it. I haven't even opened it yet, so I need to open this one because I have. Well, if you notice, I have the Darth Count Dooku on the wall, but I'm gonna move that one right there.
Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Is it going to slide over for me? There we go. Can everybody
So
see that?
there's the Count Dooku, and then I have the Kylo Ren, the Rey, and the Darth Revan ones over here, and then here's the Princess. Let me see if I can move this a little bit. The Princess Leia one.
Yeah. Give it a look. Look at the box. Give it a look at the box.
So yeah, guys, this one is at 149 in GameStop. Or I mean GameStop,
No,
Big
it's
Bad Toy
beautiful,
Store.
isn't it?
Oh yeah, and they're getting nicer.
Wow,
Yeah,
we.
and I do
I love
keep
the
the
box though.
boxes. Yeah, I love the box too.
Yeah.
I keep the boxes, but I
Yeah.
put them in storage. So if I ever gonna sell it or whatever, you I can always put it back. What is JJ? You're right. I've hunted at Bernie, Walmart. Awful. Oh yeah, the small towns are very very awful. What's going on with my camera? It's kind of zooming out.
Yeah,
There we go.
you've gone, you know.
I went blurry. I was like, uh oh. Yeah, they're
What was
very
that?
awful. Bernie, Texas is actually 4 hours away from me, and it's a small town that's only a few minutes away from San Antonio. They have a Walmart, but sometimes these small towns just don't get nothing. I don't know if
Oh,
it's just the department manager that just sucks or the store manager sucks. I don't know.
probably because is it just too small to actually just put stuff out, maybe,
Well, no,
or
because
sell
I
it.
know there's a town that's an hour away from me, Eagle Pass. Oh no, two towns, Uvalde and Eagle Pass. They're just an hour and 15 away from me. And I like when I go to San Antonio for doctor's appointments, I stop at Uvalde Walmart and I find a lot of good stuff that we don't get over here in my hometown. Eagle
Okay.
Pass has like 6 aisles or 7 aisles of just toys when we only have like 4 aisles in mine. And I'm just like, you guys don't have anything. And it's just, if I go to the Eagle Pass or Uvalde one, I will at least come out with one figure out of there that I'm like, oh shoot, you have it, cool, and that's it. It's crazy.
You should go out the door going, "You suck, you suck, you suck."
I did. I told the store owner, you suck. I told the store
Oh,
manager, like, you
really?
suck. You don't know. You should retire because you don't know what you're doing.
I would like to see that. Okay, buddy.
I mean, I wasn't
Um,
trying to be mean, but the store manager with an attitude and everything, and
oh, does he have an
uh,
attitude?
she has an
Oh, okay.
attitude. Yeah, she has an attitude.
Okay.
I despised her ever since back then I was collecting DVD movies, and I would throw away
Right.
the box, and I would put the DVDs in the those what are they called? CD cases or whatever.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yep,
I bought
yeah.
one, and it was one that would hold like 300 of them. So when I got home, I opened it, and it didn't have the like because this was a CD case that was hard on the outside. So when you open it, you zip it off, then you have
Oh,
the
yeah.
the
Yeah, I
case
know what you
holders
mean.
inside. Well,
Yeah,
there was
yeah,
no
yeah.
case holders inside. So I got it. I took it back. Store manager was there. Is like, can I help you? I was like, yeah, I'm returning this because somebody took the case holders with them. It's
Oh,
like, what? It's like, yeah, the case holders where you put the DVDs or CDs. This didn't have any. Oh, okay. I go, yeah, I just bought them. I just bought it a few minutes ago, and here's my receipt. And she had the audacity to say, "Oh, you didn't take them, did you?" I'm like, and I was so close to telling her, "Bitch, if I wanted to take them, I wouldn't have bought the CD case. I would have just gotten the stuff from the inside without even buying the CD case or spending my money." That's what I wanted to tell her, but I was like, "No, I make money. That's why I make." And I think I remember telling her, "That's why I make more money than what I make in a month is what you make in your damn salary for the whole year." And she's like, "Okay, no, calm down." I go, "No, don't tell me. That was very rude of you. You suspecting something, and you shouldn't be suspecting me.
yeah.
I'm a customer."
Oh my god. Shit.
Yeah, I was pissed because I just like, yeah, you're just dumb as rocks. Get the hell out of here.
So this woman
Just
just
give
jumped
me
to
my money
conclusions.
back. I even
So
told her I don't want the money back. There was another one that was messed up. I'll just take that one.
right. Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah, but still, attitude problem. She's working in a bloody store. It's not, not Taj Mahal. So
No,
it's
it's not. And it and it's like I say, like already trying to suspect me or threat, like without even like assuming that I did something when I'm like I'm returning this item because there was nothing.
yeah.
If I wanted to do something like that, I would return the item like a day later or two. I was just here a few hours ago. Not even.
I
It was
ordered.
only like
Yeah.
it was like maybe even less than 2 hours, and I went back and I'm like, this didn't have anything, and for her to say that, I was just like, "Oh, you struck a nerve, woman. You're lucky. I'm a gentleman more than a asshole." But
The thing is that you came in with the item. You weren't walking out with the bloody item, which is really
exactly,
it baffles the mind. Oh God.
it's
Um,
stupid. But I mean, it's like like I said, like if I wanted the DVD holders from the inside, I would have just taken them from in there instead of buying the
yeah,
whole item and taking it home. I
yeah.
would have been like, I'm not gonna spend money on this and then bring it for no, because then it makes it look more obvious if I wanted to do something like that. And I'm like, oh my god! She saw my face. I was pissed. I was like, you stupid.
As somebody coined, the bitch be crazy.
Yes, good one. Yeah. But that was a long time ago. I let go. But every time I see her, I'm like, you're still here? Oh god.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. You're still here. Oh my God.
I'm like, oh
Stay away.
gosh.
Yeah, so,
Like, no
uh,
wonder we don't have anything here. That's what I say. Like, we don't have anything here. Golly. Gil's just laughing.
um, uh, how I want to ask how are you going to redo your room? Are you going to redo just like um
I'm rearranging some stuff around. If you remember when I had my my background had the GI Joe stuff. Well,
up
I'm
on the
moving.
wall? Eh?
Yeah, well, I have the shelf there, and it's all covered with DC because I have more DC than GI Joe. So all my
Right,
DCs moved over here. My GI Joes are gonna move over here. Um, I'm gonna get a few more shelves for the GI Joes. This shelf actually that I have the computer on right now is the one that's gonna be for the GI Joes. This was for my Hot Toys, but the other shelves that I'm looking at, they're a little bit taller and bigger
right.
for the Hot Toys. And then I'm gonna move some of this stuff that I have over here on the side that has like I have like this little. It's a shelf for it's a soft one. It's not like it's like one of those cheaply made shelves for the shoes, and I have like extra figures on there. So I'm gonna move that out of the way and probably store those in storage, or I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. And then over here I have my Blu-ray cases. I want to move that a lot more closer to
Oh yeah,
my DVD
yeah.
or but to my table over here. So I'm moving stuff, and I got actually a bookshelf with all my Star Wars novels. I'm gonna move that one over here. So I got a few things that I gotta move. So
Quite
busy,
looking
busy,
forward.
busy.
Quite looking forward to the new toy room reveal. Then,
Well,
so
thank you. Yeah, it's
yeah,
I still got a lot to do because I still need to take down some of those vintage Joes and vehicles. I gotta move the Cobra flag. I need to move that out of there and probably use it as a curtain or something. So yeah, I still got a lot to go.
yeah, but you enjoy it. No,
Oh
so
yeah, well, I get tired sometimes because the only time I have it is at nighttime, and I
right,
try. I haven't been able to sleep very well, so
right.
I've been going to work tired. So the only time I have to move is like right now. It'd be moving stuff, but I rather spend it with you and make you
No, cool.
laugh and forget about dumb
Yeah,
shit, you know.
not. Why not? Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, yeah, it'll be good once I'm done. So.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. I mean, we can, I mean, we can watch the transformation when we're doing when we're doing our show. When you come
I
out. So
I rather be sitting down and just talking. I enjoy our
yeah.
conversations. That's why.
Um.
And if you notice, I'm facing the other way around where you can see the door that I get out, and then I have the headset with the cord because I
Yeah.
can't reach a lot of things because my well, you can see my table's a mess right now. So
My whole apartment's a mess. The table. So um.
yeah, so yeah, I gotta
uh,
make some changes around, and then this is all the
oh,
stuff that I need to
sorry. As hey guys, I'll be on Universal Toy Collector, my collecting life. The video will be on YouTube and oh wow,
oh,
cool
cool,
man, awesome,
very cool.
awesome. I watched the replay on
Universal
that.
Toy. Is Universal Toy Collector part of that the shabby reviews and all that?
He's part of the community. He does his own show, YouTube channel. So is Universal Toy Collector. So he's a part of the community with you know with us as well.
With
So
Tez and all them.
tears and stuff like that. So yeah.
So
Um,
did he lose weight, or am I looking at somebody else different?
uh, I don't know. I don't think he does.
Okay, I may be confusing him with somebody else. I always confuse people.
Shabby's losing weight, which is good.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, yeah. You can
Well,
see it
that's good.
in his face. Yeah, sorry.
No, that's good for Shabby. I mean, it's not that you know,
Uh,
I'm not saying it's bad that he's like, we're, how do I explain it? Like, it's good to be healthy because we're not all young pups anymore. So
I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Matt from
Matt,
Zero
there.
Twin. Yeah,
So
yeah.
he
So
changed
yeah,
his name.
yeah, yeah. It was too close for Universal Toy Collector Stu's name. So Matt wanted to change his name anyway to from Universal Hunter Toys to Zero Hunter Toys. So
Ah,
he changed it there. So it was USR
yeah.
with
Now it's
Chevy and
ZSR.
USR. So yeah.
Thank you at 5. Good to see you. Yeah, yeah. I was getting because I remember Matt being Universal, but I don't remember if it was Toy Hunter or what. So when it was Universal Toy Collector, I was like, is that Matt who lost weight? Or I didn't know. I haven't been able to watch ZSR because they go live when I'm at work, and I'm like, oh man,
Right.
and
Yeah.
they're hitting it when I have meetings at that time, and it's like, ah man, because I enjoy watching them.
Pop on with me and JJ if you want, Ed. If you're not busy.
Zero
Um,
Hunter Matt. Uh-huh. Yeah. So it's Zero
uh,
Hunter.
yeah. So and anyone can join and pop on with me and JJ. It's my 52nd birthday, so the links in the thing.
Yeah, he said he's gonna stay on for 52 hours to dedicate his 52 and
Yeah.
without any sleep
Yeah, yeah.
or
I was
without
sleep.
eating. No, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
so we're sleep deprived on 52 hours. um, but yeah, the stream is open to all my good friends. And JJ, mate,
Thank you.
thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
Don't go. I'm just saying thanks.
Oh,
You
I'm
know,
gonna get off in 10 minutes though, because I need to go
yeah,
rest up.
yeah,
I
yeah,
have work tomorrow, but I wanted
yeah,
to stay.
yeah,
I'm about to head to bed soon. Double shift in the.
yeah.
Oh man, Gilster,
Oh
double
wow.
shift. Double shift. I hate those sometimes. Anyways, let me relax. Like, oops. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've had double shifts in my time with my cleaning life as well. So
I had a triple shift one time. Shoot, never
yeah,
again.
no,
When you don't
no.
even see home for a whole day and a half, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
But
you don't see your beard for a whole day and a half. That's really madness. So,
oh
yeah,
yeah, once you see that bed, you just lay down.
yeah,
You don't even go to sleep. You're just like, oh, I'm so tired. It's weird. I don't know if happens to you, but you can be like just sitting right here, and you're just like your eyes are drooping. You're like, okay, I gotta go to bed. You take that walk to your bed, and you just lay down, and you're like, I can't go to sleep now. Damn it.
yeah, yeah,
And your eyes are still so tired. You're like, go to sleep. And you have that one eye going down. You're like, go to sleep.
yeah.
You're looking like Lurch from the Addams Family. Like You
It's
rang.
yeah, it was like me last night. I couldn't bloody sleep, so I don't know what it was. It was just so uncomfortable. So, um, really, really, But I sleep on my couch, just not off. So watching TV. Um, I'm getting old.
But see,
Um,
I try watching TV, but as the TV's too far, that I need my glasses, and then I'm like, I don't want to take off my glasses, but I need to take off my glasses because I want to sleep. But then at the same time, since I can't really sleep right away, I want to watch TV, so I gotta have my glasses on. I'm like, oh, this is just the hell with it. I'm turning. I'm going to sleep. Screw it. And it's hard too.
JJ, what's there's a preemptive strike here with our show. What are we going to talk about next? Well, it's coming up really next week, isn't it? Next Friday.
Oh
The
yeah,
next
next
show.
Friday. Yeah, next Friday.
So, what are we going to talk about? What should we talk about? Just a taste. Just a taste.
Well, we
So,
can always talk about this Barbie trend that's going on. That's kind of crazy. Um,
as
we can talk about Blue Beetle if it's gonna hit or miss for DC.
oh, okay, right, yeah.
We can talk about Superman Legacy that James Gunn is bringing in. That I think is gonna be the movie that either is gonna break him or make him. Um,
Oop.
we can talk about if I have the chance, we can let me catch up with Secret Invasion because that's already old. Oh, at five.
Then
Happy birthday, you old man bastard. So,
thanks,
Pete,
mate.
I don't know if you, Jay, I don't know if you know this, but when you do a triple shift, that equates to 1.5 Hot Toys, sir.
Oh yeah, but I don't want to do that anymore.
So yeah,
Which
fun fact. So
I'm
go,
actually
you go,
catching up
mate.
to you.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's the matter. I think you probably got more than me nowadays, but that's okay. It is what it is. So yeah, Pete's officially now, because he's just turned the ripe old age of 52. In Hobbit years, he's actually 666. So he's a number of the beast.
So you're Smog's age, huh?
So he took his time to do the math. He took his time to do the math on that one.
But yeah, good to see you, lads. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
I am working and loving this 24-degree weather, which is probably about something Fahrenheit.
What?
Yeah, look at this view. How could you not love the view? The desert with a horse with no name.
That looks almost like the lake at my house, like here in my hometown. That looks nice.
Well, that's actually a salt lake. We had some rain,
Really?
so that's just water sitting on a salt lake. Yeah.
Wow.
And then the range is in the background. Yeah. So.
And it's damn.
But a lazy Friday afternoon.
80-degree weather. I wish it was like that here. It's not.
Well, that's the middle of winter as well, mind you. So
that's right. Yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, that's how our winter is here too. It never gets cold that much.
It helps when you live on the fringe of a desert, I guess.
That's where we are. Desert. Texas is all desert, my friend, except for like the northeast of Texas.
So we've actually got a Texas in Australia as well, which is in Queensland.
Really?
Yeah. True story.
Oh, I believe it.
Most of it's cattle country, and there's not much around it. But yeah. So we have a Texas in Queensland.
Ah, sweet. We're well known.
Well known, correct.
It's more like Tex ass, JJ.
Tex ass, yeah. Well, that's what I call I'm a Tex ass boy.
Well, it could be Tex Hex.
Yeah.
But
I like the ass. because everything's
Yeah,
bigger
you
in
like the
Texas.
Nice. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a big ass. There's more cushion for the pushing.
Yeah, there you go. You can handle it better.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know what? Texas is almost like Australia if you think about it. Well, I mean, we do have alligators in the east part of Texas. We don't have sharks. Well, yeah, the Gulf, we have sharks. Gulf of Mexico. We do have
Yep.
some poisonous spiders. We have 2 of them. We have poisonous snakes, the rattlesnake. A few scorpions that are poisonous. So yeah, we're almost like you guys.
Yeah, not too
Just
far away.
about.
Not
Just
too
about.
far. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang, it's
Um,
crazy. Interesting. We
I
don't
mean,
have poisonous birds. Well, no, we have the platypus that does have poison. So I
well,
don't know if
you've
that's a
got
bird.
crocs, though. You've got
Pla-
Huh?
platypus
crocs.
is
You've
no,
got crocs in
platypus is a mammal.
your country.
Yeah,
So,
platypus is a. But
uh,
crows, the crows here are not
so
poisonous.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, no, platypus has the male platypus has a spur, which
Yeah,
also has venom in it. So yeah, it's a weird looking creature. It's got a
yeah.
bill of a duck, the tail of a beaver, and yeah, it lays eggs.
Weird mammal. Huh.
It's actually called. So we have the 2 only monotremes in the world: the echidna, or the spiny anteater, and the platypus is the other one. So both of them lay eggs, and that's what
What?
makes them monotremes, not mammal.
Wow.
Hmm.
Huh.
Yeah,
Oh.
and Pete, New Zealand's got Peter, so
yes, I'm
Oh,
a dangerous.
he's getting you good, P.
Pete loves it.
He always does. Fucking hell. So,
He,
uh,
he knows it's nothing but love.
yeah. Don't worry, I get the same treatment on Salacious rums. So, so
Uh,
I get
that's it.
I give as good as I get and give. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
So,
that's exactly right. Exactly right. So, how long you been on for so far, Peter?
nearly 4 hours.
Yeah, you still
Yeah,
got
right.
another 48 hours to go, my friend. Oh, where'd he go?
Gone.
He hit the wrong button.
Press the wrong button. So if he comes in again. Yeah, that's good. I think getting back to the conversation, I think that's be good. I think they're really good.
Well, what else do we have? We can talk. We can talk about Secret Invasion compared to the comic books, which there's nothing to compare to. Or we can also talk about the next upcoming Disney Plus show, Ahsoka.
Yes, I want to have a conversation with that. Because I think that looks really good. By the way, to be quite honest.
Oh yeah, I think it's gonna.
Is he coming back on, Ed?
I haven't seen him.
So,
But yeah, that's a few good things we can talk about.
yeah,
We can talk about how Marvel has decided to bring back Jonathan Majors.
yeah. Are they? I didn't
There
know
he
that.
is. Yeah. They said that he's still going to be Kang and everything, so they're going to move forward with that. So
That's interesting.
So, which is great because I already pre-ordered the Kang Hot Toys figure, so I didn't want that one to be discontinued.
Nice. Yeah, no, sorry, I had a phone call which cuts out the
It's
internet
okay.
connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was
trouble-
was that for your platypus? Was that for your platypus there, mate? That phone call? Right,
It
so
was actually, it was no, I'll let
your,
it one.
your,
I'll just leave that one go through to the keeper.
your new missus called platypus or something. Huh?
Yeah, platypus. Yeah.
Platypus.
Now that's the joys of using your phone for StreamYard. If a phone call comes through, it just drops it out.
Drops it out.
The net call. Yeah. Unfortunately.
How did the interview go,
But,
Ed? How did the interview go?
very positive, and yes, I'm 99% sure that I'll hear some positive things. The middle of next month is when I'm having the decision. So I could be
Sweet.
Sheriff Dan very soon.
Ooh.
See, JJ, Dan went for a stripper Graham interview not so recently.
Sorry.
So
It's all right.
Just
Hey,
stay positive.
whatever brings the money in, that's what matters.
Manpower down under.
There you go. Manpower
See,
down under.
yeah, way down
Peter's
under.
actually, Peter's actually confusing himself with me. See, because if he wants a ghost for 1,200 New Zealand flan, uh, he'll have to start hocking his dog down on the street corner.
So so how do you do that, Peter? Do you go down in the corner and be like, "My precious, get my
Yeah,
precious"? Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
get in my ring. Get in my
Get
ring.
in my ring.
The ring of
Oh, Peter.
the ring of power.
start showing off, start showing off my sexual favors to everybody. And here's
The
my ring.
ring of power.
The ring of power.
Yeah,
Yes.
she probably says,
Yeah.
"How do you?"
So
Well, you'll see, mate. You'll see.
the ghost is $1,000 here, $1,200 in New Zealand.
Yeah, it's crazy, crazy amount of money.
Well, I know Pete
But
ain't
the
gonna
good,
do it, but did you back
No.
it, Ed, or?
yeah, I'll back two of them. The good thing about because we haven't got Hasbro Pulse, and because our version of GameStop just buys a bulk lot outright, and then obviously we can do Wakalaya by thing. So we only have to put $200 down now, and then we can just pay the rest off until it comes out. So yeah, I got two of them.
Awesome.
Yeah,
It's not a bad looking not a bad looking toy. I mean, granted, I mean I would have backed it, but to me, I know it's not a lot like over there, but like over here, to me, for that figure, 500 is a little pricey compared to like my GI Joes that the Dragonfly is 2.5 feet long and it was only like 274. So buying two
sure.
Dragonflies was almost the same amount as a Ghost, and but I'm glad that it got backed. I'm very happy that something finally got backed in Star Wars because if I had more of the money, I'd rather back the Ghost more than the damn Reva lightsaber. I thought that was so ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
See, Hasbro just needs to think that TVC always get back. So the Katana got back, that was TVC. The Razor Crest got back, that was TVC. This is
Yeah.
TVC. As long as they stick to the TVC model, they're fine.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and what they were showing over there at SDD, like the Ewok village and the Sandcrawler look phenomenal as well. I wouldn't mind getting those either. I mean, shoot,
Yeah.
you ask me for TVC, I would like them to make a. I would definitely jump on it, and I don't collect TVC. Would be the Vader's castle. If they were to make that as TVC, hell,
Yeah.
definitely jump on that.
That would be great. There's so much they could do, and as long as they stick with that 3 3/4 inch model, then they'll always get what they need to get, in my opinion.
Yes,
So,
I
like
agree.
some of the new TVs which have been announced, like Revan and Paz Vizsla, and like those figures look awesome with the Thrawn as well, and
Yeah,
even the Count Dooku, which has been pipelined, we're finally getting a Count Dooku in
Yeah, I
3.75,
see
which
that.
is
Good,
yeah, that I would want. I like Count Dooku. One of my
yeah, so
favorites.
definitely. So no, there was so much good stuff that was actually dropped to this the San Diego Com
My
because there
Gilster.
Good night,
no
Gilster.
good night, Gil. See you, buddy.
Take it
Um,
easy.
but yeah, because there was sort of no celebrity autographs or anything like that, they were pumping all the toys out, which is good. What you want?
Yeah, I'm happy about that. I think it was like a classic San Diego. I mean, a classic
Yep.
Comic Con, and you know the people were there were lucky because they were giving out those Sandcrawler. They gave out that Sandcrawler in that Ewok village, so there was some lucky people to get that. And then I was hearing that I think they had extra HasLab Sentinels, and I'm like, you have extra HasLab Sentinels? How the hell? And they were giving those out too.
Wow. Yeah.
Like,
Awesome.
damn, I wish I was over there to get a Sentinel.
I know, right? So were they like a prize giveaway or the Ewok village and that, or
I'm not sure how they did it, but that's what I heard, that the Sandcrawler and the Ewok village were given away. And I think, what was the other one? Because there was 4, right, that they wanted to show off.
yeah,
Uh,
right?
I think it was an AT or at no, it wasn't the at. What was it? I know there was something
ATST.
else. I think so. I'm not sure what it was, but I know that all 4 of those, I guess they had kind of like to vote to see which one will be HasLab, and I guess the Ghost won it.
Okay.
So, I mean, you can't go wrong with it. I don't think you can go wrong with any of them. I mean, having a new Ewok village would look great if it's
Definitely,
bigger, you know?
definitely.
So,
The good thing is, like you said, the thing's been fully backed. We're getting 4 carded figures. Hopefully, they might even drop some more stuff between now and before the close. And yeah,
Thanks, Rick.
yeah.
g'day, Shabby.
Hey, Shabby. See, speaking of Shabby, that he came in.
You
That
speak
is
of the
awesome.
devil, and he'll always show up. You speak of it. It's a bit like saying Beetlejuice 3 times. If you mention Shabby, he's there with bells on and dancing like a monkey.
Now you just need
Yeah.
Tez to come in and Matt to come in.
Oh, early hours in the morning.
Tez was on here.
But he-
So, um,
You're
huh?
cutting off, Ed.
I was gonna say he works nights, so that's probably
Ah,
why he was able to jump on for a bit because he does
Yeah,
night shift.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, um, so what were you talking about? Yes, 3 3/4 HasLab.
Three and
yes,
three
Back.
quarters.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Yes, 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 yes.
Well, take it from me that now they've actually got something backed that they didn't have backed a long time ago. You can probably that's Star Wars for the win. So
Oh yeah, yeah, no, definitely. And then they did something different than what the others have done. They showed all their tiers. So
Correct. Yeah.
now you definitely, people are gonna be like, okay, I want this tier, I want that tier. They're gonna get all the tiers. I mean, um, they might not get them all right away, but I think it's gonna come to the last few days that they'll eventually get Zeb, and all the TVCs as tiers are great.
Mm.
Um, even that Zeb looks badass. But I mean, I think they should have had another 4th tier, and it should have been Sabine. But hey, I wouldn't mind
haven't they
with
got a
3.
Sabine out though? They've got a Sabine out though, but it's not in their
Well,
bubble.
I think the Sabine actually
So
probably come out on the Ahsoka card.
Yeah,
yeah. But no, there's a Sabine double pack with 3 3/4, like the uh Ahsoka
Oh,
with
a deluxe one.
yeah, little deluxe one.
Yeah,
So
sorry, a deluxe one. Yeah,
yeah,
you're right.
mm.
yeah.
So yeah, there is gonna be.
Mm. But it will come out in the bubble. I bet it will probably come out in the bubble in the long run. So
I still think there'll be a live action version.
Well, they're saying that
yeah.
they're saying that the Ghost is actually the kind of like advertising for the Ahsoka. That it's not really for the Rebels
Yes.
series. It's more for the Ahsoka series. So it's kind of like, huh. That's why it was kind of odd that they would do Ezra instead of Sabine. But hey, it doesn't matter. Whatever goes, I think they're all great. And as long as it's backs all the tiers, and I think that'd be the way I see it. You guys would save more money on the. Not that you're saving more money, but I always imagine it like, okay, like here the TVCs are about $15 a pop. So if you were to get all the tiers backed plus Harris and Dula, you're looking at $60 knocked off from the Ghost. So you're looking at buying the Ghost for like 440 instead of 500. If you get what I mean.
Correct. Yeah.
So,
Because you got to take into account.
so those tiers are very important to get them unlocked. Just so it's worth the price.
And so I think that's one thing that they learned their lesson from with the rank. They had tiers for that, and they were just scrambling at the end to make sure that there was a rank or.
Yeah, that Rancor was not a great idea.
I mean, I get why they did it because they have a. So, and
Yeah.
And like I said, Power of the Force card and the Camo Power of the Force card. I mean, we still get those figures anyway, not just on 40th anniversary cards. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. I think since the Rancor was last year, I think they should have just done the Rancor from the Boba Fett series. I think that would have pulled through, and if not, you should have just brought that Rancor out this year since it's the 40th anniversary.
Well, I mean, again, the last time there was a Rancor would have been for the Force.
Yes.
Previous to that was the Force.
Yeah. Or you should have added another head, and it should have been the Rancor from Boba Fett with the chain nose and everything. That would have been cool. But I mean, whatever it is, it didn't get back. That's that. Time to move on and just do what you're doing. And you're right, TVC is the way to go.
Well, of course they had to move on. It was just a disaster, really.
Well, yeah, but they went from one disaster to another, which was a worse disaster. Like, what is wrong with you going with a lightsaber?
I know,
just because the Ghostbuster Proton pack made it, which we don't find a lot of Proton packs. That's one, but the lightsaber, you can find them out there. I mean, and there was the Sage Ventress was the one that you buy 2 of those and you can connect them. Why couldn't they have done it with this one like that? I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. But I mean, keep lightsabers Black Series, same as helmets, and don't try and do Black Series for Star Wars. It just does not work.
Keep it TVC like you said, and I think it'll do great.
See, G.I. Joe has a happy medium because they do back, or his tank, the Dragonfly, all those have been back in 6-inch. The last time we had a 6-inch. Sorry, not the only time. The last time Star Wars vehicle was a Snowspeeder, which wasn't a HasLab or Hasbro.
No, it was retail price at $125 here, I believe.
Yeah.
That was nice though. That was a nice one.
I mean, I've never taken it out of the box, but I've got one. Which is cool. So
I thought it was nice.
It's so well done. And previous to that was that massive bloody black TIE fighter box.
Yeah.
Just
or that Hot Toy one. That was massive.
Yeah.
That would have been nice to have. Oh man.
Big time. But again, Hot Toys can do vehicles that work, you know what I mean? So they've done Batmobiles, they've done DeLoreans, they've done the Ecto one, you know what I mean?
Tumbler, and they've done all those,
They've done them all, you know what I mean? And they all do very well. Even the Blurg, they bought out the Blurg, you know what I mean? So I'd love for them to do a Tauntaun.
What do you call me?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I had to get it in.
A Tauntaun would be great.
I'd love to get a Tauntaun in a Hot Toy. That's my favorite.
But you want it plastic or with a little bit of the fur?
Has to be furry.
Okay,
just
good.
A bit off the back of Peter's hair for that.
Yes.
It's the same color and everything.
Well, it's like how they're doing the Heath Ledger Joker. They're bringing it back, but the hair is gonna be
rooted.
Yeah, that's gonna look
like
great.
It'll be as rooted as I am.
Yeah.
G'day, Blue. How are you, Blue?
Yeah,
but yeah, no, I mean, What's your thoughts on the new Joker movie coming out with
With Lady
Gaga as
Gaga.
Harley? Yeah, I know, right?
Uh, I don't know. If they're saying it's gonna be like the way it is musical. I don't know. I mean, because the first one wasn't musical, and that's like another Sweeney Todd kind of crap that I don't. I mean, I'm not saying Sweeney Todd was a bad movie. No, it was a great movie, but I don't know. I just keep it as a
Look,
movie, not as a musical movie.
I agree, and I have no beef of her being a Harley Quinn because she can act. You know what I mean? She was in
Yes,
American Horror Story. She was in Star is Born.
Born.
Yeah, she can certainly act. G'day, Ro. But the fact is that she's a singer. She wants to sing. She wants to sing and dance and shout at her name to the top of the rafter.
I mean,
And
maybe one scene of singing is fine because that's something Harley would probably do, but not throughout the whole movie. I don't know. I mean, we'll see
no,
how
I
it
can't.
goes.
I
I
think
mean,
it's not going to be the whole film because it's during in the psyche of their minds, right? It gets in their psyche, so that's where the musical is to be at. It's in their psychopathic minds. I don't think
Yeah.
it's
yep,
going to be the
yep.
whole film. I really don't think it's going to be the whole film. I think it's just going to be accentuated in uh, where Harley Quinn. This is my interpretation of it. I think it's going to be when Harley Quinn meets the Joker, and then the Joker forces his way to Harley Quinn, and Harley Quinn relents, and becomes Harley Quinn. Not that so it becomes crazy. So that's my interpretation of it. So it could be completely different. I don't think Joaquin Phoenix is going to let it have that whole expanse to be a musical. I don't think it's
No, and he probably we don't even know if he can sing or not.
Well,
So,
didn't he actually sing a little bit in the one with Reese Witherspoon, "Walk the Line"?
actually,
yes,
you're right. He
in
did.
cat,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
So I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
he
yeah.
can probably do it, but I don't. I think. I mean, he's older now, and I don't know if he would want to. But I mean,
but
we'll
again,
see how it goes.
they could just get an AI to do his voice for him. Have you guys heard some of the stuff that's been done through AI? Like I've heard a version of Johnny Cash singing Barbie Girl, and my God, it's amazing. You know what I mean? Like it's just
Yeah,
so
I've heard
good.
some stuff. Actually, just earlier yesterday, uh, one of my therapists, she was watching something, and it was of our current president right now here in the States, and he was saying how it was kind of an AI saying how he is gonna resign, and it just sounded
Yeah,
so clear and so perfect. I'm like, I told her, you know what that is, right? And she goes, it's our president talking. I go, no, that's the AI. I go, how the hell is our president gonna be talking like all smooth when he's always stuttering in life, in real life? He's always like,
yeah.
I go, and this one he was talking smooth, clear, like very professional. I go, that's the AI right there. She goes, you have a point. It's like, yeah, of course.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
that's a good storyline.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Um,
they even did it in Suicide Squad.
mm.
yeah,
Because
it's just a shame that
she's psychoanalyzing him. So she's psychoanalyzing him, but how the tables turn. So that might be the way to go. Um,
mm, mm.
yeah,
At least we know that it's gonna be a little bit darker, and uh, I want to see how many years this takes place after the first one, just because we see a young Bruce Wayne.
In the
But at
first
the
one.
end, yeah, and at the end, we do see the parents, Thomas and Martha, die. So I like to see if Batman. I doubt he's going to be around because he's probably training. But just to see maybe
Yeah,
Batman at the end of the movie, I think would be phenomenal. And just to see how he comes out. Is he gonna look like a comic version of Affleck or Keaton, or is it gonna be almost like a Bale like Batman where it looked real life? Which I think that's the way you gotta go when Joker looks real. Like that could really happen to somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed that first Joker movie. I think he did a good job of it.
It was great. I mean, I don't really call it Joker. I know it says Joker, but I pretty much call it Fleck, because he wasn't even Joker yet. It was before Joker, So
yeah, it was just half Flick. Yeah, correct. Yeah, that's it.
But it's still a great movie.
Very, very good. Yeah, really cool. But yeah, no, it's going to be interesting to see what happens in 2024 with all these strikes and stuff happening. We'll be watching reruns on TV after reruns because there'll be nothing new coming out.
Yeah, I mean, I got a lot to catch up, so I'll be fine with it. Oh,
That's
man. One of
Time
my
will
things
tell.
that
Time will tell with the strike.
The one concern I have in one of the movies is Deadpool 3. I want to see how they pull it off with Logan or Wolverine, because the way he came out in the last one, in Logan, his solo story was phenomenal. And I just like, damn, like, I'm happy that he's back, but I'm not happy that he's back, if you get what I mean. Like I'm just like, man, like, I don't want it to be ruined. I don't want him to be ruined. I want him to go, just go the way he went out of style and Logan, and now it's like, I'm back. And even Mangold is kind of like, really, like, you're coming back, like, we finished you, that's what you wanted, and now you're coming back, and it's like, I don't know. Totally. We'll see.
Yep, it'll be good to see. As long as they keep it the same sort of.
Thanks, buddy. Hey, Muzzer.
G'day, Muzz.
Hey, Muzzer. Yeah.
Sorry if I've missed anyone in the chat. I can't see the chat when I'm on my phone, so I've got no idea what's been said. And of course, Peter doesn't put up all the comments, but that's okay. It's his birthday. We'll forgive him for that.
Well, anyways, gentlemen, I gotta head out. I gotta head out, gentlemen. I gotta get to sleep since I'm gonna wake up at 6 a.m. for work. So I got about a good 4.5 to sleep. So we'll see if that'll happen. If I don't, I'll come back. But it's good seeing you at 5, Peter. My brother.
Thank
you.
Yep.
Thank you, Ed. And, I'm catching up on Hot Toys. I'm actually catching up to y'all on Hot Toys.
Good stuff, mate. Yeah, I gotta get some more myself. Yeah,
I actually have before I go, I have 4 on the way. I have Shang-Chi coming in, Win Wu, the Val Kilmer Batman, and and Chris O'Donnell with a big pecker Robin coming in. I don't know if you've seen that. I don't know if you've seen that Robin.
The cod piece on that. Yeah.
Like, the pick, I'm like, man.
Big cod piece. Yeah.
That's a hot toy right there for Chris O'Donnell. I'm like, okay, he must be happy with his figure.
Yeah, that's it.
So I got those 4 on the way. I actually ended up I actually had 4 come in last week, I think it was. Yeah, I had the Captain America Falcon one where what's his name? Anthony Mackie's character. Sam Wilson's Captain America from the show. I had Yelena from Black Widow come in. I had Loki from Endgame come in, and I had Sylvie come in. So yeah,
nice.
They're coming in. I'm like, God, thank goodness.
So are you sticking predominantly with Marvel and DC with your Hot Toys?
And Star Wars. I got a few Star Wars, especially I got one of the Death Watch Mandalorians in last week as well. Yeah, actually, I found him on Whatnot, and the guy was selling it for like $10-15 cheaper, and he didn't have it open. So I'm like, I'm buying it off of you. And he was
That's
just
the
shocked that
score.
somebody bought it off. And I was like, oh, yeah. So,
I
yeah.
so wish we had Whatnot over here, but we don't have that.
Oh, yeah, y'all don't, right?
But yeah,
No,
there's some
you'll find some
sick
good
bargains.
Yeah, you'll find some good stuff. Actually, this other gentleman that I follow, actually this guy who does more cards,
Thanks,
Spidey moves, he had a hot toy, and I made an offer, and he
Cheers, mate.
actually gave me the offer at I told him 215, and he says, "How about 225?" And I'm like, "Sure." And it was not open, and it was the Phil Colston Avengers hot toy.
Nice, excellent. Yeah,
And
that's
I went
cool.
at regular price was 250, and I got him for 225. And he didn't have it open, and I was like, "Oh, right, like that was another one I got." So, I have a few of my hot toys here that are not even open, and then I have a few. Not a few. I got a lot here. Then I got a lot more at the storage. So I'm almost.
Man,
You're
it'll be
probably
so
in the
good when
hundred. You're probably in the hundreds. I'm already in. No.
No. I unfortunately over the last couple of years I've had to sell off a few because of
Ah,
just to get by in life and stuff like that.
I don't
But
blame you.
I've still got a few Star Wars. I've still got a couple of DC and my quarter scale Vader. I've still got him. So
There's zero.
and a couple of
See,
there's Matt
JJ,
there. Yeah,
see,
g'day, Matt.
JJ, he's hit, JJ, he's hit more kangaroos on the road, so he had to sell all his hot toys just to pay for his freaking car.
Well, maybe he wanted to make the kangaroo a hot toy as well. Call it Kangaroo Jack.
That's exactly right.
Well, he's got a skull.
Just like
I actually
listen to the Captain Kangaroo.
Let's see, the one before Mandalorian, the last Star Wars I got was actually the Boba Fett with the throne.
Nice. Yeah,
I haven't even opened it. I have them all in box, and I just display them with the box. But I don't know, they're too beautiful to take out in the box, but then they're too beautiful not to take them out of the box. So I'm in the win-win. I'm in the middle. I'm like, what should I do?
Yeah.
Oh, half and half, JJ. Stick one half in the box and leave one half out.
What? Right? No, I got a few that I opened up, so I mean it's good, but
a bad in-box joke, you can say.
You guys from your jokes from Mordor. Oh my god.
He's got the whole box and dice, Pete.
What?
Anyway. But yeah, mate, go get some sleep because you're gonna be up in a couple of hours. So
so I gotta try. But it's good seeing you again, Ed5. I know I said that before, but it's good seeing you. And Peter, my friend, happy birthday.
Thanks, mate. Yes.
I hope I made your night with forgetting about that other crap. So I think I did do my I did my job. Yeah. Cool, awesome. Don't even think about it anymore. I'll shut up about it now. So just anything, just Instagram me and see you soon. See you next week, actually.
Yeah, next Friday, mate.
Next Friday.
All
right.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, you guys doing streaming next Friday, eh?
Yes, we're doing the Nerd Talk. Yeah.
I'm on with the Forces with Jesse on Saturday night our time. So it'll be
right after us.
So it'll you'll be on during the day Saturday, so it'll be sort of 9 hours after that. But yeah, you can always catch the rewatch after. But I'll be on Jesse's channel, so
cool.
And we'll be talking the ghosts and Star Wars and stuff like that.
Cool. That'll be cool.
It's good to see Jesse back too. Actually, it's good to see Jesse back. So
everybody's coming back.
He's got himself a new toy room and he's just still setting it up. But yeah, things are going right for him now, and it's good to see him back on doing more content again.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Very awesome.
Well,
all right, guys. Yeah, thank you. I really gotta go because if not, I don't go. And I love to. I love enjoying this. But I have to really push myself to go. You guys have a good day since it's over there already because it's night over here. So have a good day over there.
Get a good sleep, mate. We'll talk to you soon.
Thank you. Talk to y'all later. Bye.
See you, John. Cheers, mate.
See you.
See you, mate.
So what did you get for your birthday?
Yeah. Well, I got that.
Oh,
So,
Dr. Afro. Nice. Yeah. Did you buy that yourself?
Don't worry. Yeah, I did.
That's all right. That's okay.
Yeah, but don't worry about the price tag because you've got the price tags the same in your country. So
yeah.
I did actually pick up this Dan too as well. If you can see there closely, the it's got a damaged bubble. So
right.
I won't be opening though. But it's not that bad. I got some off actually, a little bit off that. So
okay.
But yeah. I found something that really, really tantalizing testicle tinglingness goodness. An EB Games here. It was I found a big plastic clear box action figure of Joel Miller from The Last of Us. All right. So
excellent.
I will be picking that up tomorrow because my lovely sister put some birthday money in my account, so I will be heading there and picking that up. So
brilliant. Okay,
yes.
We expect the full review of that one.
Oh, you'll be getting a beautiful review and lights, camera, action, everything. So yeah, dancing girls, you know, the back.
Brilliant.
Cabarets.
You've been on for 4.5 hours so far. How many people have dropped in and out?
I have, yeah. Just JJ. Love JJ. So
yeah, and Tez.
Yeah, that's it. And now you. Matt was going to come on. I don't know if he is or not, but I'll be still around. Of course, you know, Shabby and Thing might pop in, and Mark will pop in. G-Force and stuff like that. So Stu said he might pop in. So yeah,
you just got to wait for people to get home and then start getting up and all that sort of stuff. But I don't know how long I'll be on because I'm sort of coming into my busy time shortly. So I'll probably will have to drop out. But in the meantime, it's good. It's good that you reach the ripe old age of 666. And
I'm gonna have to do this, and I'm not Catholic.
Yeah, that's it. You have to just get it tattooed on the side of your head. That'd be great. Because it's a milestone.
Yeah, it will be a milestone.
A milestone, yeah. That's it. Or fire and brimstone. Yeah.
I'd rather have a gallstone or a kidney one. So
but yeah, no, it's always good to reach another year and get that out of the way and then move on.
Yeah, the thing is that Dan, that I missed out on doing a 50th birthday. You know, it was all planned. It was all planned, you see, and you know, and it didn't eventuate.
Yeah, was that because of COVID though as well?
No,
that would have been 2021. No, 2021. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess yes.
Because you would have still been in lockdown this time of the year in 2021.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. See, I've got an adult brain already. I'm not drink.
It wasn't until towards the end of 2021 where some sort of normality where you were having to start dancing again. Shabby was happy because he didn't have to keep dancing with the dogs. He could dance on his own again. And but yeah, it's good fun. But yeah, no. Excuse me. I I am looking forward to having a 50th birthday party, as I didn't have a 40th or a 30th realistically. So,
Yeah,
and that's in
my
the
40th.
future.
So
But
my 40th was horrible.
2000. So when's the next celebration in Japan? That's next year or 2025?
Is it? I thought it was. Oh no, I thought it was 4 years.
No, I think it's only two. So it's 2025 that celebration in Japan will be on.
Japan,
Yeah. So that'll be my 50th birthday present if you want to go into that.
Shit, mate, you should go.
I am definitely going to go.
That's wicked.
I'm definitely going to go. Yeah. No, I'm starting to plan for that now. Yeah, that's the goal for that year.
Go and stay for Phil. Go and stay for Phil with Phil.
Well, I'll be spooning with Phil because I'll have nowhere else to stay. So I'll actually be top to tail with Phil and his wife in their bed. Or I could just be like curled up in a fetal position at the end of the bed.
Yeah. That's our new Australian pet.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, correct.
But I gotta tell you, mate. I gotta tell you, you should knock on his door when you go there. Phil, I'm here to stay, mate.
Scaring the kids. Just go, ah!
I'm the new Aussie elf.
Yeah, that's it. Yep. Go and eat some blowfish. Go and have some hootie in the blowfish.
Are they over there? What?
A blowfish is something you eat.
Oh, okay. I thought you mean the
but
group.
Hootie, no, yeah, well, Hootie and the Blowfish was a band. But a blowfish
lost
is
me
a
there.
Japanese.
You've lost me there.
A blowfish is a Japanese delicacy. Yeah.
I was saying the band. Are they over there? Sorry.
No, I think they've long disbanded. All right, Muzz.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in.
Well, dentist appointment. Awesome. Oh, dentist appointment. Take care. Whoop. Oh, got a call. You must have a call. Fugu. Anyway, I hope I always do this tag. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. I know I am. He got me. Did you get on the
sorry.
call?
Yeah, I got a call. I'm gonna have to bounce and let you go. I'll try and jump back on if you're still going later on. But yeah, I got to go back to work now. So. Again, happy birthday, mate. Good to see you.
Thank you. Tell me about the good news when you get the job, mate. The new job. So
yeah, like I said, I won't find out anymore. I'm very positive that everything went very well. But I'll find out middle of next month. So I'll keep you posted once I know. Done. All right. Talk to you soon, Pete. Take it easy.
Mate. Thanks, mate.
See you later.
See ya.
I'll keep watching. The live. But yeah.
That might be. Mate. There might be a musical interlude because I might have to go and use the facilities at my place. So
you can say it. You got to go have a shit. You just want to drown out the sound of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you
Mate, you got to make some room for some more birthday cake.
Exactly. Yeah. And those decorum words, I bid you a good day.
See you later, mate. Go and drop the kids off at the pool. See ya.
Right. Well, that was Dan and his magical hand. Sorry, I gotta resist. It's going back to work, and JJ is going to get some sleep. I am. Not that one. I am going to be on here for a long time, guys. I'm just going to just going to take a little bit of pause and yes, and do what needs to be done. So I'll be right back. In a moment. Hello, back. Yeah. back. Had to do the bodily functions thing for a bit. You're back with me. Yes. Hope everybody is having a good time, a good day. Yes, I will be. It's 4:45, so 4 hours and 45 minutes. Repeat. Matt, still on. You can pop on if you want to. If you don't, that's okay. It's okay, mate. Cool. Still stuck at work. JJ was here, and he's gone to sleep. And so was this guy too. Welcome back. That's right. Yes, I had to relieve and my bodily functions. So yes. I bet that's a load off your mind. Yeah. Yes, it is. It is. It is. Yes. And I almost. I should have actually almost. Yeah, I didn't press mute, so luckily, we could have heard the toy flush. There we go. I can sneak on for a bit before dinner. I will, mate. Cheers. That's all right. That's all good, mate. It's all good. Yeah. Yes. But yeah. So yeah, come on board and take that ride. No, that's. I don't. What am I saying? I will be here, so jump on and say g'day. Hang on up for a while. Yes. The the stream is pinned. So come by and have a bit of a laugh, and yeah, cheers. And yeah, see what's going on. G'day, mate. Sorry. See what's going on. And yes, Matt, Ed was here too. So, and, 52, 52, and yep, made it without dying. Gotta have one of these. Gotta have one of these. I know. Yeah, no. People say don't eat on streams. Anyway, I had a good conversation with JJ and Dan. Okay, good looking Dan. Dan with the plan. Right? Actually, I'm gonna give a plug to Ghosty here. He's on with Stu on my collecting life. Looking forward to that one. So yeah, so much Ghosty on Stu collecting life. Ooh. Anyway, Matt, you work some long hours, mate. You long hours. Well, at least you're doing it from home, I suppose. Yes. So yeah, what to talk about? Well, we can talk about lots of things, can't we? As a toy community, we can talk about toys and movies and TV and what have you, fine food and not fine food. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just spitballing. Let's say yes. So, it's good to see some people in the chat. Awesome. Yeah. So come on by and have a chat with me. It was good that JJ took my mind off that kind of thing. That needed to happen. Yes. So, unfortunate. I didn't know what was going on, but yes. I'm trying to dwell out. Probably can't hear me because I'm talking with a little bit of a low register. So, keep my mind occupied. But anyway, I'll get this price tag off. I was actually doing it, so I'm going to do it now. $64 it cost in this country. I mean, yes, we have the tendency to piss and moan, really, don't we? I mean, you know, it's we all do piss and moan with price bloody tags for the action figures that we get here in New Zealand or Australia. Regardless, really, don't we? So, but I saw it. They also have Jade. Somebody will tell me. Everybody's not busy, and everybody's busy. That's cool. Just sit here and talking to myself. So it's yes, pretty good. It's pretty good. I will be opening that up, and I will be opening up. I'm going to say that opening this up and reviewing it as well. I've never had a Dr. Afro. It's all in my collection at all. Don't even think we ever saw it here in this country. Maybe we did. Maybe it just got sold out quickly in the black and red boxes. But now it's got all. I think it's news got the face, maybe not. Maybe it's just repaint. I'm not too certain. I'm not so shit hot on the things like that. But I quite like it. I wouldn't mind her droid either. That silvery, horrible looking fingery thing that he needs. Her droid needs a bad makeover. Not makeover. Manicure. That's what her droid needs. A good makeover. Oh God, I'm babbling. See, I'm doing a Hugh Grant and stuttering. Yeah. So, yes. Everything about. And taking this for example. Now, Matt, keep on collecting. He's got this as well, and he actually did say that it's been quite cumbersome to actually have JJ and Dan left now. Yes, they have. Yep. Yep. So if you jump on with me, Matt, you'll be just with me, Matt, not JJ and Dan. And doesn't matter. Because they could be back. You know, it will be back. Dan might be back. You know, who knows? I'm going to go on for a wee while, so I can pick up others joining in and stuff like that, and if they want to pop in. So yeah, and just talking about you, mate. Just talking about you. Just saying that you've got this figure, and it is quite difficult to pose, and it is. I think to be quite honest with you, it's a nice looking figure. But apart from that, the fingers, the hands are quite hard plastic. So I'm going to have to heat the hands just to get it into the to get the whip into the hand. I'm sorry. I'm on my phone, and my browser is blocking my audio, and so that won't work. Sorry. All right. All right. It's a shame. It's a shame, mate. No, you're having you're having PC trouble, and now you're having phone trouble. It's weird. It's really, really weird. Okay, it's cool. I just have to keep on entertaining people, and yeah, and see how. Yeah, oh, it's a bit of a shame. Yeah, a bit of a shame. Hoping you come on, mate. Really hoping you come on, mate. So, yeah, it's a bummer. Bummer. There he is.
Hello.
What's going on? What's going on?
Wait a sec. I'm just going to get rid of this other thing here. Beautiful. Happy birthday, Pete.
Thanks, mate. Woo, there we go.
You can hear me all right?
I can hear you fine.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
He can hear you fine as well. So yeah. So
happy birthday, Indy. I was trying to get on. I got stuck in a meeting, a Friday, and someone wants to have a meeting with you, and I could see Dan and JJ, and I'm like, oh, come on, let me go. But,
yeah, Dan's gonna come back. Dan will probably come back. I'm gonna have a really long stream because I'll be, Shabby's gonna jump on and stuff like that, and Stu said he's going to jump on. So, and plus it's my 52nd birthday, and why not have a huge stream?
No, why not?
So yeah,
Stu did it.
Yeah, and I'm not doing a fundraiser. I'm not doing so. Right,
I'm glad my the box arrived just in time this week. I obviously didn't know it was going to be your birthday, but it's arrived at a good time, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did arrive. Yeah, it was really, really cool. I still gotta check out. I don't see. It's my stutter. I'm doing a Hugh Grant again. I don't think I have got. Yeah, I don't think I've got a Migs Mayfield. I know I don't have a Migs Mayfield. I know I've got a Dinjarin in that outfit, but I don't think I've got Migs. So that's
yeah. I'm good.
And
that's
of course,
good.
yeah, of course, we didn't get those comic book or cartoon TVC here in New Zealand at all.
Oh, didn't you? Okay.
No, we didn't even see those. Yeah.
No, you're like maybe below Australia in the distribution list.
No, yeah. Nobody wants to distribute to New Zealand. Yeah, so far
you're
away.
what's left.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got 5 left. Send them to New Zealand.
Yeah. And we're shaking our fist.
Bloody hell! We just want a couple of figures. Give us a figure.
Yeah,
no, it's good that you got the indie one, isn't it? It's good. It's good that you got the indie one. I've got it's our anniversary tonight, so I've just got we're celebrating 11 years ourselves. So I'm gonna I've got to duck off to dinner. That's what I was hoping to get on at 4:30, so I could have at least half an hour or so with you. But we've got our dinner planned, so probably can't stay all that long, sadly, Pete. I'm really sorry. And then and then my son's coming up as well, so it's all happening. It's a weekend, right? It's just the way it goes.
Yeah, I know. That's all right. At least you popped in, and so
Yeah, have you got a cake at least?
I've got these little donuts. So
Oh, that's nice. Every now and then, you can have a little donut.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Don't make-
So, I did this with JJ. So,
Yeah.
so stick it in there, right?
Yeah.
I'm just self-indulged and sing happy birthday to myself. Light it like this.
Well, I can join in if you don't mind my bad. I've got a terrible voice. Terrible voice.
Let's do it again.
Let's do it. All right. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peter. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray. Hip hip. Hooray. Hooray. There you go. Now you can blow it out. Make a wish. There you go. Yay.
It was a wish that my neighbors downstairs would just die. Right.
They're probably going, why has he sung happy birthday to himself 5 times today?
They can cope.
I'm sure they will. They'll probably make enough noise for everyone.
They
Take
do.
a bite for me too, Pete.
I will. Not in one because I'll probably choke, but got no one here to do a Heimlich maneuver. Sorry.
No, there's no one. It's hard to do a Heimlich maneuver on yourself too, isn't it?
Well, I've got a chair, but
just run up against a brick wall or something, and maybe
I'll probably go shout out to the neighbours, help.
Help! They might just think you're singing a Beatles song. Help! I need somebody.
Probably. Yeah, with my long hair.
We made that joke, didn't you, when you were going through the glasses when you had the bad eyes? Sorry. It's bad.
11 years of what?
Of hanging out with each other. No, we're not married. We're just partners. We just been dating and hanging out and having a good time. So it's that type of commitment. Yeah, there's no rings on fingers. And I've got to watch what I say because she's just walked in. So,
okay.
So whenever I say my missus, she goes, "We're not married."
Blame it on Dan, not me.
Blame it on Dan. Where is that guy? Where is that scoundrel? Was the chat singing along at least? Like, help us out, chat.
They were before when JJ was here.
Yeah. I really wanted to meet JJ. I was just bummed out that with work, man. That would have been good to meet JJ, even just for 5 minutes.
He's going to hear it first here. I'm thinking with our new talk from the other side of the world, right?
Yeah.
Which is going really well. That I might suggest to him, saying that sometimes we can have guests on. So,
good idea. Yeah.
Just from time to time. So not all the time.
People can hang me out with you for whatever time they want. Yeah, it'd be good. What are you drinking there?
Coke, yeah.
Good old Coke.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't drink, so I can't drink alcohol. I mean,
no, you don't. You don't need it. That's okay. We went to the beach. Like, my brother's come up and visited for lunch today, and I'm just like probably about a 5-7 minute drive away from the beach. So we went to the beach, and I don't have Coke very often. I usually just either water or a beer or something. But yeah, my brother's like, "What do you want to drink?" "Oh, Coke." "Okay, what do you want? Coke." I'm like, "Really? All right, Coke then." It's the first time I had Coke for a while. So
your brother looked at you going, "What?"
Yeah, well, you don't drink Coke. I am today. You guys, I've got to join in the Coke crowd.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's I don't want to die again, so I'm not.
That's right, exactly right.
Um,
So you got the other guys joining you later. You're going to go off and then come back on. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'll stay on, but I'll probably take a bit of a break and just have that music on like I did before, like I went to toilet break. So,
okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't
So
here for
I'll
that.
leave it. I'll leave it. Oh God, now I have to explain now.
Darn it! I missed it. Missed the toilet break.
Yeah. If you see it on the replay, I went for a toilet break. So and I pressed. I put myself down in the green room, pressed for the music, and left my the PG show live up. So and then
okay.
yeah, and
Good idea.
just get it going. So I'll
Was
mute
it good
myself.
catchy music? 80s rock or something, or is this?
No, it's just generic StreamYard music. So, yeah, so,
Like elevator music, basically.
Yeah, I think is that there's a bit of a bugbear for me when it comes to YouTube that you can't have an 80s song or a 90s song, right? Because you'll get pinged, right? So there goes the idea of doing a podcast radio, thing, right?
Yeah,
it's a pain in the ass. So
yeah, it is. Well, we're always, I don't know if you experience it much, but when you're uploading a video, you're always crossing your fingers, crossing your feet, praying to the YouTube gods that they will allow you to have this song uploaded or some kind of tune. They are very, very fussy. Yeah.
Anal. I'm not fussy, and they're anal about it.
Anal.
So, more ways than one YouTube. But hey, we like you. So,
yeah, we like you. We'll use you to put our content out.
Don't take me off YouTube.
No, love you, YouTube. So I am forever, like, if there's a song for that you like, I'm forever looking at YouTube, like covers. Like, people do a lot of covers, and sometimes it doesn't sound like the original version, so it gets through the YouTube gods, and you go, yes.
Okay.
So, yeah, I do a lot of time on YouTube, as in searching for songs that sound like the things we do to do a video.
Yeah, things we have to do. Right?
The things you have to do just to get some content out.
By the way, I'm going to take your suggestion and do more go back to do more movie reviews on my channel.
Good.
I kind of missed that.
Yeah, good. That's how we found you. That's how probably a lot of your original crew found you as well. So,
what's that? It sounded a bit like farting in a bottle.
Was that our song? It sounded like a bit of fart in a bottle. Oh.
Yeah, thanks. You would know, Dan.
Oh, Pete, before I go, I wanted to show you this. And this is what I found out a newsagent through the week, and immediately thought of you because you do your James Bond things. Look at this birthday card. It's a sound one. Now, I'll open it up and you'll hear it, but this is yours. Next time I send a box to you, I'm just going to put my head there, and you're going to get this. So I'll stop talking. We'll open this up. Let's see what he says.
Now let us get started. I'll have a vodka martini, shaken, not stirred.
Happy birthday, Peter. It sounded Jamaican, but that's an impersonator, Sean Connery impersonator.
You need to slur your words and sound Scottish.
That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going wrong.
And live in the Bahamas and defend Scotland.
Well, he's a better looking guy than me. I could stand here like this and hello, Peter. I can't do it. Hello, Peter. Anyway, that's yours, Pete.
Just do the cadences like Bond, James Bond.
James Bond.
They'll get you into Sean Connery. So, yeah.
You're gonna have to start doing live streams where you teach us how to do impersonations.
No, I'm no good. I'm good. Go to Only One Kenobi. Don't go to me.
He's better. I've heard.
He's better. God, yeah. So no, the toilet. No, the toilet interlude is.
Come on, Dan. I can't believe you jumped off. You knew that I was coming on, so you jumped off. Devastated.
Yeah. Well, he said he had to go to work.
Yeah. Work. No, he's a hard worker, our Dan.
Yeah.
All right, Pete. I'm going to jump off. I'm going to go and exchange some pleasantries with Leanne. And
happy anniversary.
Thank you, my friend. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You're getting as old as I am now, so congratulations.
Yeah, no, don't mention the 666 thing. So.
I will.
I don't know what game's on. All right.
We'll chat to you later, man. Have a good one. Happy birthday. Yeah. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. See? Thanks, Matt. Yes, happy anniversary. Start singing those little river band song. If you get that reference. But yeah, here am I. Celebrating my 52nd birthday. If you have a moment of time and you're watching this, jump on board. If you don't, well, don't. I'll just try and get through all these wondrous things I'm trying to actually get out of my brain. That means words. Okay. So yes, it's good to see Matt. Keep on collecting. One half. I'll keep on collecting. I'm going to sing happy birthday. Yes. Yes. It's just purely yes. What can we say? We've been here for 5 hours and 13 minutes and 36, 7, 8, 9, 40 seconds. There we go. Not bad. And again, I'm not doing it for charity. Yeah. Charity begins at home. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. Okay. Well, that's eaten up another minute. I think I just might have another spoon. Right. Okay. So I do this. I will probably open this up, not tonight, but in another review. To come across JJ, don't open this up in front of him. He hates the boxes. Oh, just kidding, JJ. I love you. And yeah, so that's going to be a treat for me. Really need to actually, because I'm going to keep the figure. But I really need to actually search around on eBay for a loose Scout Trooper. You see. Yeah. So, okay. What am I going to do now? I am going to just have a look. That's what I'm going to do. Just rummage around and do that later. Okay. Well, I hope everybody's having a good time. I know I am. On my 52nd birthday, I know it's I'm trying to get into the mode of a topical discussion with myself here tonight, just to keep the ball rolling. Just to keep it going. So, if you are at work or working or listening to this or listening to me prattle on, thank you very much. And really can't believe I've gone 5 hours and 16 minutes and something like that. So it's probably a new record for the me P.G.M. SDCC, the stuff that they produced over there this year is just brilliant from McFarlane Toys. Take a breath. From Marvel Legions was really good. From Star Wars was really good. The TVC HasLab Ghost, awesome. Majorly backed. I think they should just keep on. We'll probably keep on having conversations to the max for a fair while about the Ghost being backed, and it's a good decision as Hasbro gets a win. Because I mean, yes, we will discuss it until we're blue in the face that Hasbro had the audacity to actually try and do a HasLab with Reva's lightsaber. What was that? Hey, Mr. B, thank you very much, my friend. Yes, been going 5 hours now. 5 hours. Fantastic. Thank you very much. I hope you are well. I've got to ask you, what time is it over there in the States? Must be morning, maybe? Yeah. Thanks, mate. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Okay, Mr. B. And hi, Ed. Okay. Oop. 3:18 a.m. Oh, okay. So it's still in the wee small hours of the morning. Okay. That's awesome. Well, awesome. But yeah. 3:18 in the morning. Yeah, wow. Thank you for saying happy birthday at 3 3 a.m. 3 a.m. in the morning. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely fantastically amazing. Where was I? Yes. I was just saying that the HasLab lab, Star Wars HasLab, yes, for the win. And yes, I think they deserve it. I think they deserve a win. Going into work 2 hours early to get out early due to the heat. Yeah, why not? Yeah, strike while the cool iron hot is hot. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, anyway. It's good to have you. Yeah, it's probably cooler in that kind of thing. I know words. Well, I thought I knew words. I don't. Okay, let's okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie pokey. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go there. Sorry, I'm just. Supposed to hit 100 degrees today. Wow. Okay. Ugh. Wow, 100 degrees, mate. We don't even see that on a summer hot day here in New Zealand. I think we have, but it's very few and far between. I may be lying. Don't quote me on that. So, so I'm just rifling through this. All right, just doing a live on the air, checking my messages. So how rude of me. Yeah. So. So if you're tuning in, I'm checking my messages and ignoring everybody. So, yay. 100 degrees. I mean, does it melt your soles of your feet, Mr. B? Incredible, really, isn't it? Well, it's freaking minus 10 here today, I tell you. Oh my goodness. But still, I went out and came away with some very, very cool stuff. Very cool stuff indeed. Okay. Hey, Rolando. Mr. B. How are you, Rolando? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yes. Yeah, Rolando. Matt was here, but he is now gone. He has a celebration with his partner. 11-year anniversary with his partner. So you missed him by that much. But yeah. So what is the Pete's still going strong? Yes, I'm still going strong. Still going. Yep. Still hanging in there. Still hanging in there. That little kitten, still hanging in there. But yep. And thanks. Yeah, thanks for popping in. And yeah, hanging around, Orlando. Fantastic. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love you. Love you, Orlando. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Rolando. So, cool. Sorry, did you ask me something? I was making my coffee. No, I think it was a comment. I think it was a comment. Having those kind of temperatures does even melt your shoes when you go out to that 100-degree weather. That's what I was saying. So, sorry, I fell asleep 2 hours ago. That's all right. that's quite all right. That's quite all right. It's probably my dulcet tones, Orlando, here sitting in my seat. Probably not. Orlando, sleep. G'day, Orlando. There's Dan. Yeah, so yeah. Yes. 1:25 a.m. party. All right. It's nuts. That's certain. Yeah, it's nuts. I bet the squirrels have a hard time too. It's nuts. It's so bad nuts joke. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Absolutely fantastically terrible. Okay. 1:25 a.m. party. So you've been out partying, having a good time, Melinda, and it's all good. You fell asleep. I would too. If you party hardy. All right. So understandable. Absolutely understandable. Okay. Where was I? Well, okay. And 5 and lol. It's great that you guys can hang out with me. My birthday, fantastic. Again, for everybody who's been and gone and still here, asleep or awake still, thank you very much. I love your company in the chat. It's awesome. And so I will be here for a while longer yet. Longer yet. So because if I read out this, it's probably going to freak me out. It's 7:28 p.m. New Zealand time at the moment. You do or get yourself anything special? Yes, I did. I got this. Mr. B got this. Dr. Afra. And I'll open that up. I think I missed out on this on Dr. Afra when it came here. I think it was a red black boxes if it did come here. So I snaffled this up. Prices. This price was exorbitant. Oh, excuse me. Yes, the coat going down real well. And I'm gonna drop that. So there will be a review on the show with that. Okay, that's cool. And just fell down. And Orlando's gonna be happy as I sneak in the TVC Clone Wars. Is really cool. Clone Wars. It is a little bit damaged, but I'm going to keep this on card anyway. I don't mind it. Got some money off it. Was good. It was discounted. So that's all good. All good. So that was the Arc Commander Blitz. So yeah. Very cool. Thank you. Dr. Afra is a great figure. Yes, it is. This is I don't know. You probably would tell me or anyone else. Is this a repaint? Is a new sculpt or something like that? But it's really good. I like it. Love it. Sorry. Yeah, 3.75 Star Wars. Yes, I loved Orlando, mate. I'm really they're getting really good, aren't they? The 3.75 Star Wars action figures, and I'm really kind of actually falling in love with them. As to these, and so I've got a bunch now. Still collecting them. I just need to actually figure out how to display them because I don't have any UV on my windows. So I'm gonna have to figure that one out. To be that. Do that. Sorry, not be that. Be that. Words. Words don't come easy now. But I will try and figure that out as I go along. I have some hooks up on my wall, but I just need it covered with UV stuff. And the really good influences that I watch for me collecting TVC and getting into the 3 3/4 kind of stuff is Only One Kenobi, Nick, and Boss Bounty Tim. Yeah, awesome, absolutely awesome guys. Take a breath. I'm just going to so I pass out. And yeah, so I'm really enjoying collecting TVC at the moment. I think the sculpt's gotten better. You know, look at me getting the lingo down. Probably not, but hey, why not? And yeah, as I said to JJ and Dan, maybe have to be brutally brutal in getting selling some of my 6-inch Star Wars action figures. Let them go. Trying to get into that kind of pickiness of collecting. Collect what I enjoy collecting. Give me more room to actually put up my favorite scenes from movies to the 3 3/4 inch on my walls here in my room, and I'm kind of looking forward to that, but I'm going to do it slowly. Looking forward to doing that. Having force perspective. Quite looking forward to doing that. Yeah, so watch the space for that. Yeah, so plans are in the works, and we're just gonna have to plan it slowly but surely, and hopefully it will eventuate. Hopefully it'll eventuate. Yeah, so I'm planning to cull ones that I don't need in my collection, and won't be posing or putting up on display. So yeah, okay, yeah. But you're right. 3 3/4 for the win, and the ones that I want to collect for Black Series for the win. Hey, happy birthday, Pete. Have you got your free bus pass? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Whatever that means. Salacious, if you're not busy, pinned up the link if you want to pop by and pop in to say g'day and have a chat. You're more than welcome. Bob Salacious, you're more than welcome to pop in. But thank you very much. Have I got a free bus pass? I don't know. Come on, answer that question that you've just asked, because I don't have the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Good morning, Salacious. Yes, well, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, okay. You should have said that, Rum. Elderly bus pass, an old fart bus pass, you know? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, God. Don't. Pensioners. And NZ get a free bus pass. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I haven't got that far yet there, Rum. Probably have to be in incontinence pants before I get a pass. So, see, mine's going already. And yes, Rum's called you old. Yeah, that's thanks, mate. Yeah, well, he's old too, Mr. B. He's old too. He's an old fart too. There we go. G'day, Mr. Bob. Bob. I want to marry you, Bob. Where's that come from? What show does that come from? Yes, I know, I'm getting old. So I'm getting old. Mr. B and N5. Again, if you want to come on, that's you're more than welcome. If not, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. It's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Bob is young and spry and naked on the toilet doing a poo. Oh, charming. Right. I suppose you'll probably take pictures and post them on Instagram for everyone to see. That's just brilliant. Brilliant. We're all old. Oh, yes, I know. We're all past by date, you know. A little too much details on. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, but it's Rum for you. Just make sure you wash your hands. Yeah, well, Bob will probably have to do the dirty work for him, Mr. B. All right, so wash his little hands and his undercarriage, slash his little undercarriage and his poo-poo jammies, poo-poo bottom. Yeah, I would suspect he'll have to do that. So yes. Rum, you'll never change. You'll just get older and more. All your poo-poo bottoms will be excreted so fast. It'll be like diarrhea out all. Yeah, and you'll have to take a bus pass too, free bus pass for Celestial Rum, and more poo-poo. Poo-poo diarrhea for Rum. I'm just waiting for the response to that insane rant. He's not here. See, there we go. Yeah. Oop. Pete, now you're old. Well, not as yet. No, not as yet. I'll wait till I get to 53, and then they might. I bet yours does, though, Rum. I bet yours does. Pointing it in cobra colors. Painting it in cobra colors for Berry. Yes. Yeah. Well. reminds me of a show that you used to do with the P.G.M show with talk like this, like poo-poos and testicles and bottoms and penises and stuff like that, and probably leaving out a few countries as well. So, yes, be it ever so testy. No, my balls have not got that far yet. What did one old boob say to the other old boob? I don't know. What did one old boob say to the other old boob, did Mr. B? If we hang in Wailoa, they're gonna think we're nuts. In why? Any? Did you stuff up a joke? If we hang any lower, they're gonna think we're nuts. Yes. Yeah, bloody predictive bloody text, right? Yeah. Whatever you call them. Yeah, you would have had that joke in the bag, Mr. B, if that was, if we had any lower. Oh, you would have had a made. But, so true. You're a good crazy nuts, guys. I love it. Fantastic. You're all good crazy nuts, and I love you. Love you for it. Oop. I'm just. Do I wait for a response? Nilo. Yes. Yes, indeed you do. It's good to be a little bit crazy and nuts, though, don't you think? Look at Rum. He's probably 10 times crazy and nuts for everyone concerned. That'll be the joke. Yeah, I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, so love it. Well, what do you know? What do you know? No response from Salacious. He must have gone to work, or cleaning Salacious's poo poo. Yes. I see. No, I didn't see. What do you know? I have another drink. Another drink. So where was I with this? I will continue this. This action figure, the hand, the fingers need to actually be heated up so I can get the bloody whip in there. That's what I'm saying. What? Slices is the only one that talks sense. This is the nuts one, and he has a problem with the Frenchies. Racism. It's not. I didn't mention those guys. I didn't mention those guys who are your neighbours. They are not. They are not mine. And yes, I probably didn't make. I don't make half the sense that you'll make half the sense, but that probably even didn't make any sense, did it? So, but no. Yes, I can be probably nuts. Yeah, but that's how I roll. I didn't mention the friend. I see what you did there. I was going to mention the name, say, but I didn't. Well, I almost got the word out. That you're mentioning French, and that word there. No. I haven't gotten any of the indie figs. Was so disappointed to find out that his hat doesn't even come off. No, it doesn't come off. You're right, it doesn't come off, which is a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Really. Yes, they made it funny that because they made short rounds the hat come off, but not indies. Yeah, I kind of had to. I really wanted to get this just for nostalgic purposes only. Yeah, so I bought one. I haven't bought any since, but I don't know. They're here. I've got to actually make a correction on this because I actually did say in one of my unboxing and small reviews with unboxing this, I said that they were all gone. I bought one and then I went back to the shop and they were all gone. And I went back just to pick up some other stuff that I needed to pick up other than action figures and EB games today. I'm back yesterday. Anyway, and went down one aisle and went down the other aisle just to actually have a look. And lo and behold, what you call an end cap in America, they had them on end cap here in New Zealand. So they had Indiana Jones 6-inch and didn't have the 3 3/4 retro figures. Yeah, we haven't had them here forever since they launched, which is a damn bloody shame. And yeah, so yeah, they are here. We've got them here in EP Games, but again, I did have to pick up this just for myself because I like the film, but it's a little bit. It is a little bit of a bugbear that you can't take his hat off. His opposability, or you get one that doesn't stand properly. So I'm gonna have to put this on hot water and try and get his the fingers so I can fingers out and get the whip in there. Yeah. So yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Is that 3 3/4, Mr. B, or 6-inch? I don't know. I'm just it's probably 6-inch, right? I'm only guessing. His Indonesian friend. If I see them on clearance, I might buy a couple. 6 inches, put it in 3 3/4. Just ask. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I don't mind the weathering on the jacket. It's pretty good. The gun is really small, and I found it really difficult to actually get into the holster because this just won't go in properly with me. So I'm gonna have to fix that. It's just the feet on mine don't kind of get into the right poses that I want, which is a shame. That's yeah. But I'll keep it. Of course I will. I'll keep it. I reckon Pete plays with Indiana Jones 6-inch all day. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, probably not wrong there. I do actually. Salacious is probably not wrong at all there. I do have a tendency to actually play around with this because it's so stiff. No, I knew what you meant. See, Mr. B knew what you meant as well. So, yes, I'm just doing the clean thing. But yes, I knew what you meant. I clicked probably. Yeah. So, yeah. You rapscallion, you Mr. Salacious. But yes, this figure can be a wee bit stiff, so you must play with your Indiana Jones. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna put this down now. No, I'm not. Because I gotta stand up freaking thing up. Trying to stand up. Stay. Probably gonna fall down, right? I will fall down. Ew. Again, Mum, if you wanna pop on, say good day, pop out, say goodbye. That's fine with me. Mr. Blobby says blobby. Oh, say to Mr. Blobby back. Blobby. So, so how is Noel Edmonds, Salacious? Ha. Blobby. Sorry, there's a hole in it. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm just trying to wait for this month. Nearly 8 o'clock, and nearly the 6 hour mark. So yeah, doing quite well. For me anyway. But yes, again, I say it one more last time, and I won't say it again. I won't repeat it. If you do want to come on and say good day, the link is up above, pinned up there. I hope you can see it. Come on, jump on, say good day. Even if it's just hello, goodbye, happy birthday. You're more welcome. Anyone's welcome, of course. Not just Rum. Everybody's welcome. Yeah. Anyway, how is everyone going? What is new in your world? What do you say? What's going on? What are you doing? What are you collecting? Yes, it's Friday for you. And some corners of the world, it's still Friday for me here in my world. On the other side of the world, what is, what can we talk about? What can we actually blab about? We blab about movies, favorite movies, or the bad favorite movies. I've just actually watched the Endgame, Avengers Endgame again. Love it. Love that movie. I think it's just a masterful masterpiece with the Russo brothers doing Infinity War and Endgame. Yeah. So what can I say about it? Just love it. Yeah. So what are you collecting? You picked up NECA Phantom of the Opera, super cool fig. Oh, I did. No. Unless you're referring to Rum, he might have done. Picked up the NECA Phantom of the Opera. Waiting for the Bride of Excellent and I was saying you, Bride of Excellent creatures from the Lagoon. Yeah, they look good, don't they? They really look good. Well done, Nika. Really hit it out of the park. Main problem I have is everybody's problem is the plastic. Very brittle and plastic. That's what I hear. But no, beautiful figure. Yes. Yeah, I've gotten onto that with me. No, they are very, very nice figures. And still doing them in black and white, doing them in color, and it's just a fantastic rendition of all these horror black and white films, from Boris Karloff to have they done a Christopher Lee kind of horror thing? NECA figure? I wonder if they have. Not. The Phantom of the Opera comes with 5 different head sculpts. Wow. Yeah, NECA goes all out, don't they? They really do with their figures. It's just amazing what they do. And they give you so many accessories and action figures. Really amazing, really. I mean, Star Wars need to take a leaf out of NECA's book and give us more accessories for the Black Series line, but they don't, and they won't. Same with Marvel Legends. Take a leaf out of Nika's book. Mind you, they have given extra heads for one or two Marvel Legends. Sorry, Pete. Have you on phone whilst in bathroom, naked, getting ready for day? Right, just touch my willy to prove it. Okay, right. Oh, thanks for giving us that. Touch my willy. Could be a new song for you, Rum. Just touch my willy to prove it. Song. Well, yeah. Well, thank you for sharing that with us. Starting your day by in the bathroom, naked, and doing all your bodily functions and touching your willy. If it needs to be free, it needs to be free. Doesn't it? Does it? Yes, it does. In your case, it does. Don't see you doing having any guests on Lego Studs and Brick Babes. So there's no more probing for other guests. I do gather that it's just you in the picture thumbnail, and will the Brick Babes turn up this time? Who knows? Who knows? So no probing this week or upcoming thing for you, Rum. That does sound like a salacious song. Yeah, it does. It really does, doesn't it? Maybe you should actually write it and produce it and sing it, Salacious. Your next big hit on your hit parade. I touch my willy to prove it. Yes. The next hit song must be for Salacious Rum. Here you go. Here you go, Rum. Here you go. Have at it. Have at it. Have at it. Have at you, Willie. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh no, I don't know what we're gonna do with you. I really don't. Well, I really don't. Okay. You're guilty. Oh. 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 Hey, Mark.
Happy birthday, Peter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you come and greeting me with a grand piano. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Nothing but the best.
Yeah, buddy. How are you going?
Sorry, that's me.
Ah.
Too many tabs open.
Thanks for popping in.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Well, you've been very kind to me and in my YouTube journey, and to return the favor, I'll come back and say hello and thank you for your, being part of the community, and your birthday's on, and loving it. So,
mate,
earlier I flicked this stream on, and you were holding up an Indiana Jones figure.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I think of myself now as an Indiana Jones action figure expert. I just put a video out last night where I showed off most of my collection. It's like all the retros, all the first wave, one of the second wave, and is it 3 exclusives I got? 2 exclusives. I don't even know, but there's more coming. And I'll just be unboxing videos of those until we've run out of figures, because they said to us we're getting 25 and they've given us 24.
You think it's going to stop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I need a tissue to wipe my eyes. I know. Hello, Salacious, Mr. B. Look at these people there.
Yeah.
What he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah, he's talking about his willies.
Ooh.
Salacious. As per usual. God.
Now, you see what I did bring some friends along.
Yeah.
I'm going to introduce you to them right now, because it is a party and all.
Yay.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. There's the party girls.
Hello there. I don't know who the guys are at the top there.
Rub them out.
Duck my head down. The crowd want to see the people in the back. Cool.
Hang on. I'm going to wait for a response for Salacious. He's probably going to see this. But this line, right, when they started, okay, with all their flipping money, okay, they're going to stop at 25, and that's it. That seems a wee bit of waste, don't you think?
They did this. They did the same with the Ghostbusters Plasma series. They only made a certain amount, and then they said, "Oh, we're resting the line." It's actually just killed the line. The line's dead. It'll only come back to life if they do another Ghostbusters movie and it's successful. If it's not successful, straight down the gurgler. Yeah, I think when they stop lines like this, they've made this for a certain amount of time. They're stopping it. They'll start something else. Like I think in 2024, this is a big scoop for your channel too. They may be producing Mask.
Oh, okay. See, I have no. I've got to learn about Mask, because
I have no idea either. It's a cartoon that was on in the 80s. I think a lot of the English guys, a lot of the guys from the UK know it more than us. It must have been shown a lot more there, because in our part of the world, I remember hearing about it, but it wasn't something I was like jumping up and down for and going, "Oh my god, Mask is on."
Yeah, it was non-existent around my neighborhood, you know. So we used to, like I said to JJ, it was more in the line of Scooby-Doo and Smurfs. Watching a lot of Smurfs.
It's weird, Smurfs. The whole village of male Smurfs and one female.
Yeah. I bet they get their blue. I bet they get their blue willies out.
I bet they do.
See, Salacious, you missed out on that joke. I got there first.
So, are you getting any more indie figures?
You
don't know yet?
I don't know yet. I really don't know yet. If that 2-pack comes to New Zealand with Belloc dressed in his white garb,
oh yes,
I might consider it.
Oh, trying to find them.
Because I like like that costume better than I like his ceremonial robes.
Yeah, Marcus Brody and Belloc 2-pack. That's the one.
Yeah.
I'm just looking. I'm looking at the list now. You can't see the list. I got the list up on my computer. Let's see if I can push it up that way. Who else is there?
Always got something up there. You always got something on your list.
The last year when I from doing YouTube and downloading pictures and all that sort of stuff, my other computer broke. This is my new computer. My other one I just downloaded so much, it just slowly got slower and slower and slower. Yeah, just from constantly downloading. So now if I download stuff for a video, I only hold on it for a certain time, wipe it off. So yeah, always those. I'll get a pic every now and again that, Hasbro do not want you to see, and I'll have it. So I shot in a video, and then
yeah, the scoops, mate. That's why I love your show. It's just the scoops,
my best.
mate.
Oh, there's P.G.M here. Hey,
P.G.M here. Yeah.
The chili eating extraordinaire. I watched it. Don't you worry about that. You
same,
poor
mate.
bugger.
Yeah, same. That's why I'm not doing it. I'm 52. I'll probably mainly die or get the runs if I do that. So,
we don't want that kind of birthday. Yeah. What happened? He keeled over.
No, we don't. Yeah, right in the middle of talking to the usual mic. So yeah, so
he croaks eating a chili.
I did actually watch your opening, your unboxing of
17 minutes. I was a bit worried that the video would be too long, but here we are sitting on a live stream and you're like 6 hours in. Think of it this way. I'm on the internet for 3 or 4 times a week for about 10 minutes at a time. So 10-minute videos. So there's about 30 to 40 minutes a week of me. We've just seen 5 hours of you in the space of a day. It's amazing to think about it like that. Yeah. You've been on the internet more than me, Pete. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I know. It's disgustingly horrible, isn't it?
It's all right. You're celebrating your birthday. I hope you've got a drink there handy.
I know. I've got to top up soon. So
empty glass, everybody.
We could actually do the birthday thing, so I'll go and top up. So
cheers, big ass.
If you don't mind, just stay there.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, good, cool. Say hello and chat to the chat.
Yeah, I'll chat to the chat.
I'll be right back. See, that rhymes. I'll leave you with it.
Who is it? Mr. B's here. There he is. Good morning, Mike. How you doing, my friend? I can't click on anything. He's got control of the whole thing. What? Oh, there it is on the top of the screen. He's been on the stream 6 hours, 13 minutes, 59 seconds. Whoa. Unreal. Now, I was on, I think it was Darth Rock. He had to leave us one stage and I became in control of the live stream. It's just like this. It's almost like I've gone live. Amazing. I did put on Instagram, everybody, on my stories, a link to this. Let me hold it up here so you can all see, because I won't be able to share anything else. Look at this, everyone. Oh, you can't see. Because I got the background on. Look at the background on. I made you an Instagram thing, and I'll have to turn my background off to show you. If I do that, no.
All right.
Turn my virtual background. We're going to go back to none. Oh, it's back to the green screen. Look what I made for you. Can you see? Happy birthday, Pete. Mega live stream, and you got one of the dancing girl there.
Hang on.
And you're live.
Yeah, man.
That's on my stories. So hopefully thousands of people see it and they come along and enjoy the party with us. Yes. Yeah, when I take my finger out, she should go back to dancing. There we go. click the link. Yeah, there you go.
Guess who's coming on? Coming on?
Salacious.
Yes.
I better put the crowd back in there. There we go.
That's my Hareen.
That's my harem there. Has he badmouthed the Frenchies yet?
The French.
Yeah. He's got a bit of a problem with them.
Oh.
He was bad-mouthing them all the time, Unusual Mike. He's always bad-mouthing the Frenchies, honestly.
How? There's a part of New Zealand that was settled by the French.
He's banned. They won't let him in. If he ever tried to get there, they wouldn't let him in.
Then no friends for you.
do you know what he called them? He called them cheese-eating surrender monkeys.
Oh.
He said it twice. I heard him.
Surrender monkeys? Is that because the English flogged him in so many wars?
Usual Mike said it now.
That's what happened. That's history. Yeah, that's history.
Well, it's true. It's true.
We can't undo
at least we can beat them in rugby.
You can beat them in rugby too.
At least we can beat them in rugby.
They can beat you in soccer.
we like the Smurfs in England as well, Pete.
Look at your Smurfs.
Yeah, violent little bastards.
The one behind you's got a hole in his chest.
Keep your eye out on them. Bloody hell, dangerous little buggers. Keep knives away from them, Pete. Keep knives away from them. What I can say.
What's that guy doing then?
Pete, you're old now, aren't you?
I am old. Yes.
You didn't tell me how many centimeters. How many centimeters are your testicles drooping down further?
He hasn't got a long enough ruler.
No, I haven't. You're exactly right, Mike.
Are they knocking into your ankles yet?
No.
Ankle knockers. Knockers, we call them in England. Oh, look at that old boy. He's got ankle knockers. Oh, his little walnuts dangling down by his ankles. Listen.
See, that's on the screen. Salacious Rum and Average Bob.
Yeah.
Bob's average Bob and Average Joe. That's how I get Usual Mike. Because Average Joe is the 20th century version. Usual Mike is the 21st century version.
You'll always be Mr. Unusual Mike. You'll always be special to me, Mr. Unusual Mike.
Unusual.
It's usual Mike, isn't it?
It is usual, but Salacious always calls me unusual.
It's Mr. Unusual Mike. Yeah, everyone knows.
You're unusual Salacious, though, aren't you? You're really unusual Salacious.
No, he's just salacious. Salacious.
So what other ailments have fallen your way on your, now you're like proper old? What, any other rashes or boils or?
No, I've always had rashes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else is happening to you?
You got to rub some Vegemite on that. It's still too young for the pension.
Yes,
too old for the hip scene.
Yeah.
I've often found, like, I wonder, it's probably the same over there, but old people develop a certain aroma, like an old person smell. Have you developed that yet? Like that old person with like stale, like stale meat. Have you started getting that? Yeah.
I sort of smell like cross between hospital and eggs and cheese.
Yeah, definitely. Are you starting to develop that with Pete?
No, not yet. No.
I'm
getting fervent with my nose.
Do you like gargle antiseptic TCP before you go to bed?
Is that a Listerine, isn't it?
Yeah. We don't.
Old people go for that harsh stuff, don't they? The TCP.
Oh yeah, it's because they got no taste buds left. It's like they're eating radishes and onions because when you're old, it's like that's all you can taste.
I reckon you should dye your hair purple, Pete. You could be part of the blue rinse brigade then.
Yeah, and then they'll get a free bus pass if I dye my hair purple.
Do they call old people in New Zealand? Do they call them cottonheads? Cottonheads.
No.
No. What's the nickname you have? We call our old people cobbers. Hey, cobber. Or if they're really old, if they're really old, they're diggers.
Old people. Old farts. Old farts.
Oldies.
Maybe.
Cottonheads.
So.
Cottonheads. Is your Woody getting smaller and wrinkly? And is it descending? No, or ascending?
I need to know the answer to this.
Yeah. Is your Woody like gradually disappearing as you get older?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to answer that when I hit 53.
Oh.
Yeah. So, on a cold winter's morning, it feels inverted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Picky.
Oh, here he is.
Picky.
All right. How's it going?
Been on a stream with Picky.
He looks fresh. He's been dogging. He's been in Spain dogging.
Excellent.
I haven't been dogging.
You have been.
As soon as I work out what that is, I'm gonna be happy for you.
I don't think people need to know what dogging is at this time in the morning.
No, yeah, it's 6 o'clock at night for me.
All right. Basically, in England, Peaky's been part of this movement for years. Basically, in England, what you do is you've got to have the prerequisites are you've got to have a Renault Clio Turbo hatchback with a big spoiler on it.
Okay.
And then you have to drive down the A38, and then you click the second lay-by next to Pete's calf, and you pull in, and then other cars will come and pull in, and then if they want to dog you, they'll flash their lights at you. And if you get your lights flashed, then you go in their car and you dog them, and you can regularly see Peaky's little bum pressed up against his windscreen, bobbing up and down. Normally at about like 1 in the morning, you know,
and a car that's fully fogged up.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's dogging.
That's dogging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His little bum is well known on the A38. His little white bum.
It's very nice to meet you, Peaky. This is the first time we've been on a stream together.
Yeah. I think it's the first time I've been on a stream with Pete as well.
Hey. We're all new friends.
Yeah, it is actually.
Friends.
Yeah.
Football friends.
Friends.
I
don't know what slices is, but we three are friends. Yeah.
Never before has such a group of reprobates ever been gathered in one communal area.
Yeah, and you're the biggest reprobate of us all.
What?
So, Piggy, your stream went for how long? You did one for because we're going to get
9 hours.
9 hours. We're going to get Pete across the line. He's at 6.5. So you try and get up that far. Oh. Happy birthday, Peter.
To be honest, I could have gone longer if I hadn't consumed that much.
The thing is, I'm not doing a charity stream. I'm just doing a birthday stream.
You know what you should have done, Peaky? You should have just cut up a few pieces of capsicum and just told people that was the hottest jalapeno peppers, and and it's actually the sweetest one. They don't know. They can't taste it. They can't smell it. If it looks like you hold up a little piece of red on the camera.
Peaky's not that bright.
Yeah.
What?
Trying to make out that I actually use my brain.
Bless him.
Don't do anything like that.
It'd be like shots when people go, "Oh, you got the vodka, tequila," and it's actually just water because you can't taste it through the camera. Oh, look at it! Another shot. It's just water all the time.
So Pete's 52, Peaky's 13.
I'm not 13.
How old are you, Mr. Unusual Mike?
Oh, see the girl to my left. No, this side here. Is it my right hand side? Is it my right?
The one where you're touching the boobies.
Yeah, old enough to be a dad.
lad. Good lad. Very good.
I keep my age on the down low because I'm actually older than most people think I am. But I'm nowhere near pension status. Don't worry about that. I'm still a young man, but I'm just not like people look at me and they go, "Oh, he's only a fresh face 20 something," but I'm just a little bit older than that. Did you hear that giggle in the background? That was my partner. She thought it was hilarious.
This is unusual, Mike. This is unusual, Mike.
Do you want to come and say hello to Salacious?
Hello, Mrs. Unusual Mike.
He likes pretty girls.
Yeah.
You'll be welcome.
You're very welcome, pretty lady, pretty special lady friend.
I'll have to drop the background for her to put her in. She's gone up the stairs.
Oh.
Sorry. Peaky's doing laps. He's going round and round a circle.
Have you got a keeper, Mr. Mike?
Have I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I go out on the town, just to the shops, and there's all these blokes with their eyes just checking my missus out. So, yeah.
You're right, Peaky. It's going around in circles. So, what's going on here?
You must be a bit of that. Where does he live? Northern England. The internet's a bit struggling. It's always good at Rum's house. Look at this. Yeah. Brilliant. 24 hours a day.
Well, yeah. Well, I got Kawaki and Telecom, haven't I?
Oh, of course you do.
So, makes a difference. It helps to be the leader of the Monkey Lizard Army. You know, I'll get everything on tap.
Yeah.
Space bananas.
There you go.
Pizza.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. My internet just dropped out for a second.
I was just saying, we need to get you signed up to Quacky and Telecom.
I thought it was my internet, actually.
No, it was my end.
Okay. That's weird. Because
I had a poo. I did a poo earlier.
Do you know what? I'm proud. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Yeah. Did you make it to the toilet this time?
I did. I did it in the toilet.
See, I'm even prouder.
It was one of them ones that hardly caused any mess. It just kind of popped out.
Oh,
fantastic! Aren't they?
The full package. In my late 30s.
Mr. B's a granddaddy. Mr. B's a granddaddy.
Thing is that, Mike, you used a New Zealand word, mud, instead of this, mid. Mud. You know, mid-late 30s.
Mud 30s.
You know how we say fish and chips?
Yeah.
Fish and chops. So,
what about the number sex? That's how you say sex.
Sex.
Yeah, yes. I always hear that. You don't say six, you say sex. It's just a dialect. They don't do it on purpose. The one thing when I was in New Zealand in the year 2005, and walking through a supermarket, and it says, "Return trundles here." And I'm like, what the hell's a trundle? I've never worked it out. And it was a shopping trolley or a shopping cart. It blew my mind. I couldn't understand the old trundle. Oh, that looks like mask.
This is the Raven. So this is a black Corvette that converts into a plane.
Edgar Allan Poe, the Raven.
I can't believe if they do. I'll be really surprised if they do mask, but it'd be great if they did, because the vehicles are so intricate and it must be quite expensive to tool. But
because it's like more or less a transformer, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be great if they did. That's Raven. Here's a bit of toy history for you. Not that long ago, in South America, somebody found a lockup with a load of sealed mask toys that had never been in circulation. Did you see that story?
Yeah.
There's one of them.
Hey.
Yeah, this is Dynamo from that very lockup.
He's free.
Yeah.
Free from the locker. Yeah, it was like a storage container, a 25-foot storage container.
That's
Something
right.
like that.
Yeah.
I saw a few photos. I was going to talk about it on a video, but since I don't talk about Mask, I thought it was kind of irrelevant. What video would you find that information on? Star Wars, G.I. Joe. So, I know. I've got to get into Mask. It looks interesting.
Yeah, this is the classic Thunderhawk, which is the sort of main Matt Trucker's vehicle. So the classic Thunderhawk. Take him out if you want. But yeah, it's a great line. The cartoon's really cool. The only problem with it is it started off as like a series about good guys versus bad guys. So you've got Spectrum versus Venom, and they're always like, you know, fighting each other and using their weapons to counteract each other, and that was really cool. And then by like the third or fourth season, they started turning it into like a racing series, and it lost its schwaz a little bit, I thought. But I've just made up a word there.
Do you think they got in trouble because they were being too much like Transformers, Autobots, and Decepticons?
Do you know, it's primed, isn't it, for this open world with Transformers, G.I. Joe, and Mask. I think you could really do a great open world, you know, with the three of them, because they're three great properties, and they're all kind of, you know, there's no time, you know, they're all like set modern, you know, now, you know, today. So it's a great line. Unfortunately, this one, the wings don't stay up, so I need to fix that. But they're a weird scale because they're not 3 3/4. So if I take Matt Trucker out,
is he a bit small?
It's got some squares.
They're a little bit. They're you can't really put them with your Star Wars figures. They're a little bit too small.
Oh.
But cool nonetheless. And
that way they wouldn't get sued by Star Wars impeding on the same scale. They just made their scale all of its own.
And you can tell what age you've got, because the first wave of figures had smaller masks. They didn't have the mask coming down the chest, and a couple of kids were choking on them. So they re-released them and they made the masks bigger, and they put a hole in them. So if you did choke that now, you at least you'd be able to get air through the hole, you know, either side.
Oh.
Just fill that hole up with something, and you know, just let the child play with it. It's fine.
Of course, what we really want is a Mr. Blobby series.
Yes,
that's really what we're after.
Mr. Blobby.
Everyone wants Mr. Blobby.
I can see Mr. Men behind it. I'm stuck in a box.
There's Pirate Super John.
Yes.
There's Bulk Hogan.
Oof.
Look at that. Look at that peaky.
It's very nice.
There you go.
He's got all the muscles and there's shrinkage.
Yeah, all the muscles and all the shrinkage in the right place.
So there you go, a bit of mask.
Very nice. Thank you for that. Oh, it's P.G.M.
I'm getting dangerously close to getting into a new toy line.
It's all right, mate.
And I don't have the space for it, but I'm looking at the original 80s Thundercats figures.
Oh yes. And have you seen the new Cat's Lair?
I have seen that Cat's Lair, and
I bought it.
Honestly,
I had to.
If it didn't cost so much, I'd get it.
Is it 650 quid? Or is it
over here it's more, yeah.
Because it's $650 US.
Yeah.
So in this country it'd be 1,300. That's right.
Yeah. I don't have any of the Super 7 ones, but I've got all the vintage ones. So I thought, they look great in that layer. So
I was just having a quick look on Amazon just to see what was on there for Thundercat stuff, and I saw the Super 7 Thunder Tank for 800 quid. I was like,
800. Oh my god.
My heart.
Yeah.
It'll look nice in the layer, yeah.
I've been watching the original series, so it's kind of making me want to get a Rhino cosplay as well.
Thundercats. Oh.
I think I'm with Pete. I don't think I've ever seen an episode the Thundercats.
What? Oh. Yeah, well, good show.
It wasn't really big in our countries.
85, right, Bob?
Yeah, that's about that.
I'm sure there's a few episodes on YouTube we could sort out and find, but never seen an episode.
85, 86 came out.
The figures over here were always like they're slightly tall. They're taller, but for some reason they're quite colourful. For some reason, you'd always intermingle your He-Man and your Thundercats figures, even though the scales are slightly off. They'd always end up in the same pile.
The same aesthetic, the same colourful aesthetic sort of thing.
Yeah, and if you ever go to a boot sale over here, you'll always find some Thundercats and He-Man beaters all mixed in together on a table somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind going to a car boot sale in the UK. I'll be looking for Action Force all day long.
Yeah, 10 years ago you would have found a lot. You still find it, but obviously it's getting more and more collectible.
People know it's getting rare.
Yeah, especially the red shadow stuff's the most popular. So like the Baron Ironblood and any of the red shadows, they're starting to go up in value. And the Kraken and the
the Kraken. Yes.
I'm actually after
Talking about the Kraken.
Oh, have you got a Kraken? You got a Kraken?
Sorry, I was just the conversation here. It's the Kraken a couple of times.
He just likes the word.
Oh, you just like the word.
Wasn't there a cricketer film?
I thought you were going to whap out your Kraken then, Pete. Or you're going to whap it out and go, "Here's my Kraken."
Of course, Mike said there was an Australian cricketer called Phil McCracken.
Phil McCracken.
So, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Someone's at my door at 6:30 at night.
Somebody's at the door.
Do you want me to get it? Hey. Please hold, fellas. I'll be back.
Yeah. So,
how's your Lego?
Yes.
First time on my channel.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Quite forgettable, isn't it, Pete?
Well, I'm usually still at work about now, so time I get home from work, usually like Pete's usually finished, so I usually miss his streams. So.
I'm gonna have to get you on. I'm gonna have to get you on with the P.G.M show live. Talk to me. So
yeah,
next with the guest. So
yeah. Happy to
taking a break. Yeah, taking a break for the summer. So everybody's going a summer over there. So
all right, it's Kang.
Pro Pete.
Stop probing people, Ron. We saved that for Sundays.
Probing Pete. Krang's probing Pete. Oh, probing.
Who's next on the probing list for Lego Studs?
Don't know yet. Don't know. No one's volunteering themselves, so we'll see. We'll see if anyone.
I can't believe I missed probing Stu.
You did. Don't worry. He was well probed.
Didn't miss much.
Pete came
didn't
in
miss much.
Pete came in and did a bit of probing.
Oh.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Mind you, I probed his ear, and that's about it.
Seemed to like it. So.
Well, that wasn't very clever.
Hey, Chip, how you doing? Chip Ganassis in the chat.
Rum, you got to get another guest onto probe.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Chip!
I'm usually sleeping when the streams, but nice to wake to see Blobby. Well, yeah. So how is Noel Edmonds, Salacious? What are you showing? What are you doing?
Never met him. Never met Noel Edmonds, to be honest. Never met him. Looks like a bit of a perv to me. Looks a bit pervy, I'd say. What's your favourite Mr. Man, Peaky? What's your favourite Mr. Man?
Well, you got his friend.
Mr. Clumsy.
Mr. Clumsy. What are you, Peaky?
Mr. Happy.
Mr. Happy. I like Mr. Tickly. Tickles everyone.
I bet you do.
Fingers everyone. Peaky, how's your Lego? Can we have a look at your Lego? How's that going on?
Well, it's a bit of a mess over there at the moment, so I'm not going to show it on camera.
No, you sort it out. What's going on?
I need to tidy it all up.
Yeah.
Trouble is, because I've got stuff all in front of my display cabinets at the moment, I can't put any of my sets that need to go into the display cabinets because I can't be bothered to move any of the stuff. So it all just goes on top into like where the Gecko City is being built. So I go back to work Monday, so I've got plenty of time to tidy up.
I'm back.
Yeah. And then Mr. Unusual Mike wiped up, and that was it.
The person knocked on the door. I chucked him out. Just it was any little neighbour girl. Nothing to worry about.
You chucked a little girl. Right, Mike.
Someone selling biscuits.
You can get arrested for that kind of thing.
I made it sound worse than it actually was. I said, "No, my daughters aren't playing. It's too dark outside. Go to bed." Yeah, it's nearly 7 o'clock at night here, so yeah, not playing outside in the dark. While I was gone,
not? That's the best time to go play outside.
While I was gone, I made myself a cup of coffee. Oh yeah, look at Rebel insignia, lovely. And I don't know if this will show up on screen. Look at this. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it's a bag of toys. Bag of toys to show you.
Toys.
It's probably a lot easier. The way I've put the light kits in the sets I've done is I've done it once I've finished building the set. You get like in with the little kit box, you'll get like a QR code where you can get like the instructions, and it'll just walk you through all of that. But yeah, it seems a lot easier to do it with the set fully built and complete. That's how I did the Sonic set behind me, and I've done the same with the the Sanctorum.
So you've had a go at light kits before. You know what you're doing.
Yeah,
that's good.
I'm partnered with a light kit company, so
yeah. I wouldn't have first know anything about lighting or that. All these figures are coming from Australia. They're all upside down. Oh, Pete, we lost the host. Birthday boy, he's run out of internet.
Hey.
Krang, come and get him. Please suck him back, Krang. Krang, suck him back. Krang.
That's from the retro collection, retro TMNT.
This is a vintage Krang.
Oh, we get a vintage one. Oh, that's even better. There's a retro one just come out too.
Is there?
Yeah,
I haven't seen those over here yet. To be honest, the retro ones.
They're slowly trickling in.
You know the new turtle film that's coming out and the new toy line they've done for it. I don't like the look of the party wagon.
No.
I don't like. To me, the party wagon is the original '80s one.
Yeah.
Welcome back, party boy.
I when I was a
God,
kid,
the
I
70s,
had that original party wagon, and I had the blimp as well. So to me, that new party wagon just doesn't look right, and I don't like the look of the figures either.
New one, you saying? The new one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it. 2023 version.
Someone wants to say hello to you, Pete.
Oh.
Is it called the Mayhem? Is that it? The Mayhem?
Yeah, it's Mutants Mayhem film.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, it doesn't look right.
No, it looks like something the Griswolds would drive across America. Oh.
If you don't speak Gopher, I can't translate that. It was filthy. It's absolute filth.
Absolute filth. So sometimes there's a YouTuber called Baz, Dark Lycan. His accent's so thick, he needs translating. I don't understand him.
A guy the new. You talk of Basil the Dark Lycan. He's made of girders from Scotland.
Yeah, very thick accent. Yeah. I heard it once said before, more accent than English.
I mean, to be honest, I really do want to get turtle figures again at some point, but I can never
these ones you don't like.
I don't know. Like, I probably don't like them because I haven't seen them like in person. I've only seen like the pictures of them. So I may have to pop into town at some point and go to the toy shop down there and see if they've got any of the new turtle figures in and just have a look at them properly. Because having seen them on video and like pictures is different to seeing them in person. So I'll have a look down there, see what they see if they have any.
We need to see what's in Unusual Mike's bag, don't we? Come on. We need
yeah.
He's got some goodies there. Look.
I got to turn the background off. Settings. I got to go back to none. Can I get a blur? Can I do blur? We'll go none. All right. First up, from 1993, Star Brigade.
Oh, cool.
An Astro Viper. Carded Astro Viper.
That's the year I was born.
There you go. It's as old as Peaky.
Very nice.
So at the moment, like these, I don't know the value of this. This was a gift from someone called Pete who sent me like a big box of them. And cool. As soon as this turns into a classified figure, this goes in value. It's amazing how these things happen. Yeah. So Astro Vipers haven't made yet. So once they start doing, everyone will be like chasing all the old school stuff. Next one. Oh, this one's from Rob. Oh, he knew exactly like the character I love. The Aussie-born mercenary Major Blood.
Oh, cool. Very cool.
Yeah, see if we can get him right in there.
Did Toll Toys distribute Action Force back in the day?
You got me thinking now. I talked about this one time in my video because I didn't know myself.
It wouldn't surprise me if they did. It makes sense, doesn't it?
The early stuff, yeah, the very first line of it.
Yeah, like the original Palatoy stuff, it makes sense.
Because we always got everything English. That's why we have Cadbury chocolate here and not Hershey's.
Yeah, for sure.
Next up, Colonel Courage.
Nice.
Battle Corps. What's he from? 1992 as well. Look at the accessories and all that stuff in there too.
They look quite minty.
Golden gun.
They look quite minty, Mike, as well, don't they?
Yeah.
Nick.
Looks like it was made yesterday. At the back of them.
Nice.
I know. You all collect.
Will you put those in acrylic? Will you put those in acrylics or?
Yeah, I haven't. I've run out of acrylics. I need to get some more. And probably the most popular one, Bazooka, Battle Corps Edition, 1992. Yeah, because they've made him in classified, but as soon as they do him in that style, everyone will be like, "Oh, I want the one with the hat," because he's the guy who's always got the football jumper on with the numbers on it. I think number 82 on it.
Yeah.
His number. And someone shaved the pop off this one. Shave the pop.
Very cool.
When you get your pop shaved. We'll go here now. We'll go to the 10-4.
Nice.
At the moment, they live inside comic book bags. I need some acrylics, but these acrylics too. If you have any of these figures, especially that first one, they're taller than the normal acrylics. They're big.
Mike, can I ask you a question, Mike?
Yeah, mate.
Are you on a diplomatic mission to Alderaan?
It would appear so. Just waiting for the boss to come out of the door behind me.
Yeah.
See, I should live stream.
Having a little bit of trouble getting in and out. I mean,
don't worry, we're entertaining. We're entertaining
me in and out. I'm having trouble with my internet.
Don't worry, we're entertaining the masses. Don't worry.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Well, your computer might be getting a bit warm because it's been going for 6 hours and 52 minutes. So,
right. What are you frying egg on it?
Yeah. I'd like to know how to use the green screen and adjust the how much you use. I don't know if, like, I use the free StreamYard because I never live stream. Like Pete pays $25 for this, don't you, or more? In New Zealand dollars, it's probably $100 a month.
Yeah, it's 47.
47.
47. So, yeah.
Super chat this man. It's cost him a fortune.
For monthly, 47 is
monthly. Yeah, 47 a month. Yeah. Wow. You always hear the Americans go, it's only $25 a month. $25. Like if I streamed at least once a week, yeah, it'd be profitable for me to do so. But I don't, so I just use the free one. But you do a lot of live streaming, so you want it to be schmick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Schmick.
Yeah.
Schmick.
Schmick.
I didn't know I was going to do this. So, yeah. I don't know I was actually going to go in and out. So I don't know what's going on with my internet. So,
you shout out Piggy.
Fuller, you will never know where the bodies are because the day you find out is the day you get buried with them.
Oh. Did you steal his toys? Is that what's going on here? Did you pinch his action figures? Bury them in the sand down at Brighton Beach?
No, I don't know where the bodies thing came from. I think it's because I got Jeffrey Dahmer glasses.
Oh, so, that's what it is. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Coming to think of it, you do look a bit rapey.
Rum, we've talked about this. You wasn't raped. You gave consent.
Yeah.
Off the A35, A38.
Yeah.
A38.
Yeah. You gave me consent, Rum.
Well, it's fine. Yeah, so you say. I mean, my head hurt and my bum for a while.
Nothing a bit of Vaseline to fix.
A bad headache and a sore bum. I mean,
nipple whiskey, you'll be fine.
I remember signing up to that, to be honest, but seemed to be gone for hours as well.
Shh. Go to sleep, Rum. Go to sleep.
There's a sticky residue as well. It's just some on my face. Quite no.
That was mayonnaise from the burger van, Rum.
He's drinking a Prime.
Ask me if I want
to. I am drinking a Prime.
Go and hang out with him.
My supermarket, that flavour there is absolutely peg warming. There's thousands of them on the shelf for $4.50 Australian.
Oh,
yeah, no one wants it.
£2 here.
£2, yeah, $4.50 for the shipping. There you go, $4.50.
Yeah, I've got all the bottles and all the cans up on a shelf.
I've never tried it. I'm just guessing it's like water, colored water, flavored water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it full of electrolytes like Gatorade, or is it just full of sugar?
Yeah, it's kind of like a Gatorade. It's a hydration drink, so the bottles are the hydration drinks, and then the cans are the energy drinks.
Right, to compete with Red Bull and so forth.
They're all quite nice. I've had every flavor so far.
There's one that's like a red, white, and blue. It's like a popsicle.
Ice pop.
Ice pop. I saw that container. I'm like, what's that taste like? Huh?
Peaky hooks himself up intravenously to them, don't you, Peak?
I do.
You got them on a drip. You got them on a drip.
Yeah, I have to IV energy drinks in to my body.
What you need to do is hook them up to the sponsorship of your channel, so you can shout them out and they give you free drinks.
Honestly, if I could get an energy drink company to sponsor me, I'd be loving life. Because I spend about 40 quid a month on energy drinks.
Oh, 40 quid.
What is going on?
Yeah, I currently have like 2 cases of Red Bull next to me.
Oh,
but I only have 1 can a day, so thanks.
I don't want to drink a whole carton.
Dogging exerts a lot of energy.
It does. It does. It's not only that; it's like I have to get up for work at 5 in the morning.
He needs to be up and ready to go.
I go to work, I get home, I crack open a can of energy drink, and I'm sorted for the rest of the day. So,
excellent.
Yeah.
Not
that I do anything, because I barely make content for the channel. So,
what's your schedule? Once a week?
I try to post as often as I can, but yeah, minimum once a week. But I do. I'm bringing back. I started bringing it back. Then I took a week off, which is the week.
He's bringing sexy back.
But I do like a weekly gaming stream on a Saturday.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
The later at night you do them, because you're in the UK, the more likely you get Aussies to watch, because we'll have that as our morning.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the good time to do it, because obviously I've got to think about people over here and in Europe. I've got to think about America, and now I've got to think of the Aussies. I'm like, what's the right time?
Yeah, live stream is funny like that. Whereas a video you can put up and it can be watched over the space of 24 hours, and it'll have spikes and peaks where you know your audience is. Yeah, that's why I drop mine at midnight, usually Australian time, and that's early morning for the US. And like, you beauty, like watch 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So in 5 hours time, I could drop a video. That's my peak audience is sort of there. But you learn that over time. And yeah, I'm doing it for 6 years now, 7 years. Whenever late 2015, I was putting videos up.
Yeah, the good thing about my live streams is like the next day they re-upload as just a normal regular video. So
that's right. You can watch them then on the replay.
Yeah. And I seem to get more views from the replay than I do from the stream. So it's a handy thing to have.
Yeah. It would be a champion effort to watch this 7-hour stream back.
My 9-hour one got taken down by YouTube.
Yeah. It's just too naughty.
Well, it did have a big willy, didn't it, at one point?
Oh yeah. So someone was in the waiting room, and I thought it was someone from the chat. I was like, I'll bring them in, and I'll bring them in. As soon as I bring them in, they turned the camera on. It was just the camera pointing at a phone screen that just had a massive penis on it, and I was like, nope.
Oh.
And because of that, it got taken off of YouTube after the stream ended. I was like, damn it.
Sounds like you were digitally dogged.
Yeah, I was trying because I was going to download it and just edit that little bit out and then re-upload
keep the rest of your stream. But no, they thought, no, it's terrible, the whole stream. Take it away.
As soon as the stream ended, I went to download it and it was like,
gone.
No.
There'll be no penises on Pete's stream, that's for sure. Isn't that right, Pete?
We can change that.
Yeah.
Pete looks traumatized. Look, doesn't he? Pete looks traumatized. It's the realization that he's like old. It's like, fuck, I'm old. He's suffering from PTSD now. Look at him.
So yeah, not the P.G.M channel, the PTSD channel.
Fuck me, I'm old.
From today, he's going to be sat out there on his lawn screaming at the kids.
I'm old, and my
Connor says, "Wait, this is going 7 hours." We just clicked over the 7 hour mark.
I'm gonna have to get some kids and a wife. I'm single, mate, so I'll be yelling at myself. So
it's going to get on the old Tinder, and find a Sheila, an Aussie Sheila. She'll fly straight over to New Zealand. Like, you beauty.
Yeah.
You beauty. I got myself a Kiwi fella.
You could get all rapey. You could get all rapey Pete and hold auditions for Peter Jackson's new Lord of the Rings series and send out some casting couch interview dates and then you could interview them yourself.
Okay, Pete's OnlyFans is about to start
up. There's a picture I saw of Pete on the internet the other day. I'll see if I can pull it back up again. It's really good. It's from your time on the red carpet. Let me see how I find you.
I'll
find you. Hang on. There we go. Oh yeah, Pete. Oh, the ring light's hitting it. Pete. Pete. Hang on. Turn that virtual background back off again.
He's got that good house.
There we go. Hey. Oh, now the ring light's hitting it too. There you are on the red carpet.
There you go.
Brilliant.
There you go. All you need is a banjo.
Oh, you got that. Oh, great. I was looking for that picture.
You were?
Couldn't find it.
I'll send it to you. You can send me an autographed copy back.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Any more pictures? See, I told you, Pete. Told you. Good one.
Any more pictures in here? Anyone?
Nope. Hello.
Yeah, that's me.
Hello.
Yeah,
is that from me there? Is that from your Chinese love match account?
Yeah.
It's happened to be in the same role, the same camera roll. It's all good.
But slightly bigger.
Bob's really popular on Chinese love match. He's a power user.
Power user. Whoa. Is that means he's got one in each arm? Where's the party? We'll bring the party back. There they are. Hey. Hey.
Wait, this is going 7 hours? Yep. It's going to 7 hours. Yeah.
So far we're 7 hours, 4 minutes.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to excuse the internet problems that I've been having. So yeah.
A few more hours the US will be up. And more people will join and say hello.
If my internet holds, Mike. If my internet holds. So
it's amazing that New Zealand has better internet than Australia. Your internet's faster and quicker and more reliable. Because ours is going to travel across great distances.
What's going on with your internet in Australia? What's happening there? So,
Australia's never had any fast internet because our nodes, between the nodes, has been very, very far apart. So it's a long way between the next one. Okay. Like where I live, the closest main node to the rest of the world is the Gold Coast, which is like an hour and a half away. It's too far away. It should be closer. It should be like 10 minutes away, but it's not. That's why everyone has got this lackluster internet that's only like 50 gigabytes a second.
Sounds like they need to build more nodes.
More nodes. Here's to the nodes.
It's not as bad as Joburg's, though, isn't it? Joburg's had to.
The South Africans.
South Africans had to end the stream because they couldn't stream it.
It was only 10. Yeah, it was only 10, dropping just lower than 10 megabytes a second.
Yeah,
that's bloody slow. You couldn't even play Call of Duty; you'd be killed every second.
It's crazy. I mean, yeah. Well, luckily for me, I've got fiber wire in my apartment.
Oh, fiber to the premise, not fiber to the node.
Yeah, so
we're all to the nodes over here. Travel a great distance of copper wiring before we find some fiber optics. It's terrible. But I'm happy where I am because where I live now is a lot faster than the other place. The other place is less than 1. It's very regional, very rural. Yeah, hillbilly internet.
Well, here at Kowak Telecom, we utilize thousands of little monkey lizards, and they're running up and down, transferring your messages.
I can just imagine it on a little hamster wheel.
Yeah. Very efficient, very efficient. Cheap labor.
I suppose they're dialing figures, they're willies. Was that? Oh.
That was ridiculous, Pete. What the hell? Dirty mind. Dirty Pete, dirty.
So speaking of technology, for you, Pete, what do you want out of your channel? What do you want? Like 1,000 subscribers? Be monetized? What are you after?
I'm not too fussed on being monetized. Actually,
it'll happen one day. Give it time.
One day,
you'll get there.
1,000 subscribers would be great, but I'm not. I just want to do my thing and have fun and talk to you guys and have fun meeting Peaky Blinder and just have fun with my mates across the world.
Peaky Blinders. It's Peaky Arrow.
Oh, sorry, Peaky Arrow. Sorry, Peaky Blinders.
It was Jeffrey Dahmer about half an hour ago.
Honestly, I
take it.
Yeah, I mean, if you go just there, I've got a picture of a Peaky Blinder. So
there he is. You have too.
Yeah.
I only ever watched the very first episode of that, and I was like hooked. And I was like, oh, now you have to subscribe to BritBox or whatever we got to hear. What the channel that it was on. I watched one episode and it dragged me in, and it's like to watch the rest of it, you got to pay for it. And I'm like, what?
It's on it's on Netflix over here in the UK.
Oh, I could check it out. We had on something called the English version of like all the Pommy shows. I think it's called BritBox. We call it all British television shows all on one app.
Yeah, but just who is the prisoner? Really? Who is the prisoner? Who is the real
That show is
prisoner?
wrong. You put that on ice, Rum. You put that on.
Who is the real prisoner of Her Majesty? Yeah.
Rum, have you been in the drug stash again?
No, they call us pommies, but it's like, well, I don't think we're the real pommies. How can we be we're not the prisoners, because they must be the prisoners.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
why are we the prisoners?
Kind of.
They're the prisoners, them two over there.
Here in Australia, we refer to New Zealanders, don't tell them this, South Sea Island Palms.
See? That's why I knew your pommies as well.
South Sea Island Palms.
Well, I said the two pommies. See? He's a pommy as well. We're all prisoners of Merry England, really, to be honest.
We are.
Well, more Australia than New Zealand.
No, you are as well.
Those New Zealanders, they're all free. We were the bad guys. They sent the good ones out of New Zealand.
You even lost the vote to get rid of the flag. You've still got the flag and the Queen or the King.
Yeah, that's the way we want. I think we need it because there's no one here that's worthy enough to be better than the monarch. There's no one. Yeah. You don't want someone to have the power that the monarch has. You'd rather just have the monarch that already exists.
Yeah,
like whether it be like Charles or William in the future, or what's the kid's name? The young fella, George, little George. Yeah, when he becomes king.
This is exactly how I maintain my grip of Kowak. Exactly how.
For now, Rum. For now.
Hard line. Take a hard line. No shit. Don't take no shit.
Oh, one thing I haven't asked you, Rum. How was Celebration? I know you were there because I saw you on a video that I could watch because only one Kenobi, filmed you and I could see you. To
be honest, Mike, it was a bit of a disaster. I haven't actually released the video yet. Bob's releasing the video. It's going to be called Salacious Rum at Star Wars Celebration: The Lost Tapes.
Ooh. I'm watching that.
Basically, I got pissed. They were all boozing me up. Vintage Dave, Manga Danga, Scuba. They all kept giving me beer, and Bob had to take me back to the hotel room, and I was thrown up in the sink. Bob threw me in the cold shower. He's got footage of it. It was bad. I didn't like it. I spent more time in the hotel room than I did at Star Wars Celebration.
Oh.
Absolute disaster. So they were beering me up. They were going, Salacious, have another sip. They kept beering me up. So, and then that's Mrs. Scuba P, that Leslie. She had her way with me in the toilets.
Oh,
she did. I came back. And Scuba wouldn't believe me. I said, Scuba, your missus just fondled me in the toilet. So she went, nah, she wouldn't. I said, she did. She rubbed me up. She rubbed me.
Yeah, but you enjoyed it, really, Ron.
Well, I didn't put much of a fight. I mean, got free rubber dub out of it, but
I love
I
you.
wasn't expecting it.
I love your dismay. I love your dismay when P.G. just.
So Star Wars Celebration. It was all right, but yeah, probably not an idea.
You got to see everyone. You got the whole. There's heaps of you guys there. I knew faces of. Yeah, and is Boss Bounty really tall? Is he really tall?
Bosky, he's not that. He's a bit tall. Maybe
Matt's the one who's tall.
Matt's a bit tall.
Zero Hunter Toys. Tall man.
That's the tall one.
I've met Matt and Bosky before.
That's the tall one. Yeah.
I haven't met Matt and Bosky before.
When I first saw Matt on a stream, I thought he was a very small guy because he used to have his camera. He used to sit like this. Yeah. And it made him look like he was a tiny little man. And I was like, sit up like this. Oh, you're a big guy. So, well, I look at Pete on this angle here. He's got this Dutch angle going, and he looks like he's 7 foot tall. Fucking whoa.
Yeah. But Bosky's got a bad. He's got the thing is with Bosky. Don't get too close. He's got a bad skin condition.
Oh,
it's a bit flaky.
It's scaly and
Trandoshan-y
like.
Yeah, be careful of that. Yeah,
I'll meet him someday. Me and him, we're very similar channels. We sort of started roughly sort of around the same time. We had around the same subscribers, and it was neck and neck for a while. I was in the lead for years, and then he's just blown past me. I always had like 1,000 or 2,000 subs ahead of him.
Well, you stopped streaming. You stopped streaming for a while, though, didn't you? You had a break.
Me, 2022 was not a good year for my channel. I mean, just in personal, everything was not good. The floods happened, lost the town. I had no job. I lost a member of the family. Yeah, it wasn't good. Wasn't good.
But it's good to have a break from time to time anyway to refresh things.
The only trouble with that is because I'm a news channel. If I feel like I'm like stressed out and I can't do YouTube for a while, I get the messages. Tell me about this. Did you know about this? Did you know about this? I keep up with all of it, but I haven't made a video to tell everybody about it. So sometimes like last year, I had so many people getting up me because it's like, you're not keeping up with the news. You're not keeping up with the news. You missed this. You missed that. You missed that. And I'm like, I'm sorry, life got in the way.
And there's actually a ton of new toy news channels as well, aren't there? Like I've seen you on seen you like Mega J Retro and Toy Connections and Toy Sorceress and Toy Habits and there's a ton of new toy news channels.
Yeah. It's like I'm getting obscure, too obscure, but I'll try and keep it as fresh as I can for everybody. I always like to have my very hot take in a video, and I always like to put the humor in because you obviously you're witnessing my terrible humor right now, and I try and add that to the video so make it cheeky, make it fun. Yeah. You don't look amused, Rum.
I think. I mean, what?
No, I always appreciate an unusual mic.
He's like that.
I don't always leave comments on everyone's videos, but I do watch.
Yeah, that's the thing. I always try to like watch them and leave a like, but I don't always comment.
I like watching them from like the TV, so you can't put comments on the TV. You have to, I always bother to get the phone out. But yeah, I like to watch everything. I try and watch most stuff. It's hard to watch everything.
Oh yeah.
I try to watch most stuff. But,
there's the Joy community channel's massive now. Yeah, go back pre-pandemic, and it was like a good a solid 100, 150. Now it feels like there's thousands.
who do you reckon the #1 monkey is on YouTube, Mike?
Hard to go past that Salacious Realm.
Yeah.
No one quite like him.
Yeah.
I'm guessing one day there's going to be someone out there one day try and mimic what you do. It's seriously, someone will be like, "Oh, it's Salacious," and they'll give it another name. They'll rip you off. They will.
A few have tried, but there's only one Salacious from.
Some have tried, all have failed.
Yeah, we do. Thank God there's only one of you as well, Rob. We wouldn't want any more of you.
Thing is, you can imitate it, but you got to have the real sexual charisma, which is where people fall down. Like, pretend.
Yeah, you have none of that, Rob.
If you ain't got the pheromones, you ain't got the sex drive and the appeal and the natural charisma.
Yeah, pheromones. But, every time you try to use your pheromones, they come to me for some reason. Like you're way off.
Why you're always trying to get all rapey with me? You see, it's the pheromones that affect you. You're trying to get some bum fun with me, aren't you, P.G.?
No, I think you're the one who's trying to do that with the pheromones.
You're always trying to drop some Rehypnol in my coconut water. This is what he does. Be careful.
I'm surprised from you can actually pronounce the word with it.
I was schooled in England. But he was
trained in the Navy.
Oh no, I did get kicked out of school because they didn't like me. They didn't like my kind. Oh yeah.
Oh, someone's got Wham.
Oh, it's behind me.
I'm never gonna dance again.
Don't give up your day job.
There's a strike happening for Pete channel.
Oh, the music.
I'm just kidding.
Nah, it wasn't played for long enough.
No.
So we haven't had, I don't think, Usual Mike's during the Lego studs yet, has he?
No.
Do you know why?
Go on.
I don't own any Lego.
What? Not even one piece.
No. Out of all the shit that I've got in my collection, there's no Lego.
Well, that's one way to avoid being probed.
Whoa. There's plenty there. Plenty there.
And there's more in the display cabinets as well.
Ooh. There was a minifigure, a Luke Skywalker blue milk minifigure in a baggie that you got when you bought like a video game. I don't know which one it was. I might have been Skywalker Saga, the Lego collection. You got that minifigure as a pre-order bonus. My mate gave me that figure. And another guy said, "Can I offer you something for it?" And I said, "What do you want?" And he goes, "I'll give you $80. Do you think I said no?
Yeah, Lego. Some of the minifigures command quite a decent.
I was shocked. Oh, it's still sealed in the bag, and I was just like, "Oh, I might show this on me a video. I might just put it in with the collection there." And he goes, I'll give you $80 for it. There you go.
Take it.
Yeah, I took it. Yeah, he's my mechanic, so he's a Star Wars fan. And he's like, "I want that so bad." I was like, "Yeah, you can have it."
Those original Star Wars sets from 2000 or 1999, 2000.
The first ones.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. For sure.
So I had some Lego, but yeah, sold through it.
I don't blame you.
One minifigure. Yeah.
All right. I'm not going to touch my Willy. Oh, just say that out loud.
Yeah.
Sometimes I say what I think.
Oh, he's tickling your underbelly.
Look, he's after my hairy chest. Pete hasn't got any hairs on his body. He hasn't reached puberty yet.
So you said he's Jeffrey Dahmer's son.
Where did this 13-year-old thing come from?
Don't worry. One day it'll happen. We'll be very proud of you. You'll come in, you'll go, I think my voice is dropped. My balls swings up into my balls. And we'll go, Peaky, we're proud of you, Peaks. You're a man, Peaks. You're a man. You've done it.
Salacious, go and play with your Willie. Go and play with your Willie, Salacious. Go on.
You've done it for England. Oh, I'm staying now.
If only they put her in the action figure line for Indiana Jones. Everyone could play with Willie.
Oh, we need Willie, don't we?
Yes.
Definitely need Willie.
Yes.
Need a Willie.
Anything goes.
It's not the same in the wave 3. We've got Elsa. It's just not the same. Playing with Elsa, playing with Willie.
Yeah, we need Willie. Well, they should have done an elephant as well.
An elephant? Oh, yeah. The squirt in the face.
Yeah.
Squirting on Willie.
Where's Molaram? Where's Molaram?
They don't want to make him. They don't want to make it. It's too offensive. I know, he's the one bad guy, and they're like, "Oh no, we can't do him."
It's not really.
Like Hasbro will make toys; they'll make anything, but they have to get permission when they've got a license to go back to Disney and Lucasfilm and say, "Can we make this? Can we get approved?" And most of the time, anything that's like a little tiny bit offensive, or nope, can't do that. And then there's figures that Hasbro like, well, what are we going to do to replace that spot? And they'll say, oh, there's a character coming in this show that's upcoming. They're going to be really cool. Morgan Elsbeth, make that character. Okay. That's how it works. It's like so ass backwards. It's not funny. Not what the fans want. It's what Lucasfilm and Disney want.
Yeah. It's the corporation. So
yeah.
You could call it a little bit of the politics as well. Throw in.
So even if the Star Wars license left Hasbro today and went over to Mattel, the same stuff will happen. The same bullshit rules and apply where everything's got to be approved by Lucasfilm and Disney. Yeah.
Whatever happened to that merger? I wonder if that's still going through.
What merger?
Hasbro and Mattel getting together.
Oh, yeah, they're going to make some toys like in correlation with each other. Yeah, well, because that we only just heard that a couple of months ago, the toys will take like 18 months to come out before they'll say, look what we've got. Have I got one here? I've got one here. Hey, hang on. Hey. You're down under.
I don't own a monkey because
I don't either, Peaky. I don't.
I don't have any Star Wars merch.
I heard a story about you and a monkey lived off the A35. Oh, you owned him, all right.
He's not meant to know about that night.
You dominated.
That's a good one. That's a good one, Mike. That's the one that comes with Ula.
This one.
Yeah,
funny thing is, I don't own an Ula.
That's in the double pack with Ula from Power of the Force 2.
Ah, the green box. The green box. Yeah, I don't have that Ula. I don't know where this monkey lizard come from. I've had him for years.
Oh, he's a good one.
I might have just picked this up in a loose slot, where going to. I used to have a shop called House of M. That was fantastic. You go there and you just buy loose Kenner figures, and I saw that there, and I was like, "Oh yeah, it's not a Kenner figure. That's a
great comic series by Marvel, House of M."
House of M. Oh, that was the name of the shop that we had here locally. It was called House of M.
Also a great comic book storyline.
Oh, that's where he got the name.
That one still is Kenner, I think. Power of the Force 2.
Ah, it's very washed out on mine, doesn't it? Hello, girls. Hello, girls.
Oh, they'll all be moist now. I'm good.
I bet they would.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. There's pheromones.
I wonder where that word would come into it. Moist with use cases.
I hate that word.
Another thing I've got. This is kind of a grail. I showed Pete this the other day when we were talking in a little stream. Look at it. Yoda's cane. I can't even see it. Yoda's cane.
Very good.
And it come in a baggie.
Very good. Very good.
I finally got a complete Yoda.
Have you? Oh,
yeah.
The 96
one.
Old school one. Right.
Old school one. 83. 83. It'll be a Jedi one. Or it could be an yeah, I don't know. It's old, but it's really good.
In fact, I can show you something.
Orange Snake Yoda.
I can show you something.
I had that on card when I was younger. That's all I can remember. So,
is it a PlayStation?
No.
Nope. It is. Oh, autographed. Oh. Autographed by Femi Taylor.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yours has got a little Oh, it is that one. It is the same one.
Yeah. Told you. And it's Kenner as well, by the way. It's just Kenner, still Kenner.
Oh, no.
So just before it was sold to Hasbro.
If I just turn the background off, yeah. Is he? Why does he look so washed out? Mine doesn't look. Yours looks pink. Mine looks white.
I've got the contrast up a little bit because Salacious is colour.
I'll go to the toy room now. Hey, the old set.
These you can get on eBay, unsigned for about 20 quid. Signed to be about 50 quid.
Wow.
She's someone I'd like to meet. She seemed lovely.
She's nice.
Didn't Padawan Collector actually do an interview with her?
Yeah.
Padawan Collector did an interview with her.
Joey. Good old Joey. I like his channel.
This is that's pretty much my collection behind me.
Damn good collection you got there.
Got a great collection of Megazords on Lego.
What did you say?
And then just to the side, just to either side of me, I've got two bookcases with the Lightning collection.
He normally takes us on a tour, but the reason he's probably not. He normally would take the camera around his room and show us like close-ups, but I worked out when he doesn't want to do it, it's normally because he's got a load of dirty wet wipes on the side of his bed that we wouldn't see.
No, so, I tell you why. It's because yesterday I came back from a like 4-day vacation, so like everything is a mess in here because I've just dumped everything out of my bag onto the floor and just.
We don't care.
It's like that's tomorrow's issue, and it's now tomorrow, and I haven't sorted it.
Right.
You just want to see the toys.
I am going to film before I go back to work next week. I'm going to film a updated room tour video.
Okay, excellent. Because when Salacious said, he said Megazord, but I thought he said magazines with whores.
No.
He's got that as well. He's got that as well.
There you go. Run me that way. Power Ranger Megazords.
That's what it is. See, I'm not a Power Ranger fan, so I don't know too much about it.
Off camera on the left-hand side somewhere, probably. So.
They're under the bed. I actually have a playlist on my channel with every single Megazord that I own for each video. Each Megazord had its own video. That was a
you're the age where they were right in your wheelhouse. That sort of.
Yeah, so I was born in 93.
And then by time 96, 97, 98, they're like, that's your thing right there.
Yeah.
See, I was a little bit too old for that.
Yeah, I started watching Power Rangers in 97, I believe.
97.
Yeah, about 97 I started watching Power Rangers.
Go Power Rangers. Mm-hmm.
But I can so what was that? That was
the year Lady Diana died. And John Denver.
I think that was Power Rangers Turbo era.
Turbo.
But I can remember the rest of the series anyway, just from watching
Mickey,
reruns.
you are 13. You are 13. You're making me really sound really old now.
I'm 30 in October.
Realization's hitting in, Pete. Realization's starting to kick in now.
Yeah, I'm 30 in October.
Mate, you don't look it.
No.
No.
You said 30 or 13?
30. 30.
I'm just joking. I know you're a grown man. Because you got a pornography stash.
That's somewhere where no one else can find it. Even I struggle to find it.
Stash those Beano Buntley and Barras Monthlies. Yeah, they're right.
Barras Monthly.
Yeah.
Salacious is not amused.
Well, we know his porno stash is under his bed next with his pile of monkey socks. It's not, we know PQs. We know you've got your little monkey sock collection there that when you
monkey sock collection.
You're lying there and you can't be bothered to go and get wet wipes, and you grab your dirty sock and you get excitable. And then you leave them there, and they get all stiff, and they start to run away. They have a wander around your room, them stiff monkey socks.
He's not listening. He's not. He's turned his head. He's not. Yeah.
I mean, let's face it. We've all had a monkey sock in our day, haven't we? So it's not unusual.
Speak for yourself, mate.
He's just above average on the monkey sock use. P.G.M, what's this? Why is there only one sock in the wash? What's your sock on?
You just hopped around all day.
I'm not currently wearing socks, so
you've been busy.
I don't wear socks around the house. I only put socks on if I'm going out to put shoes on. I don't.
They're not white, are they, Piggy?
No.
They're not white socks.
Crispy,
no, they're not.
Crispy. Crispy. Did you hear my hit record, Monkey Sock?
No, I didn't.
What? You didn't hear my record, Monkey Sock? It's in my playlist, Monkeyism Music, Monkey Sock.
I'll be sure not to check that out.
Did you hear my hit record, Monkey Sock, Mike? God, I tell you what you got. It's on my SoundCloud or it's on my music playlist. Monkey Sock.
Unfortunately, on Lego Studs. So yeah.
Isn't it called Brick Babes? Brick Babes. You changed the name.
Brick Babes and Lego Studs.
So I'd be a Lego stud if I was on there, not a Brick Babe.
Yeah.
I mean, we could turn you into a
Depends, really.
Because I remember an uncle of mine back in the day, you don't want a Sheila that's built like a brick shit house.
It's whatever you want to identify yourself as.
I love that saying.
Brick Babes.
Hey, Mike, are you getting the ghost?
No, on my channel, I kind of went into why, and it's just because I've never watched Rebels. I've never had a connection to the ship. I'm not, I'm aware of the names of the characters, but I don't know their stories or anything like that. So it's like, it's a great looking toy, but I said, no, I'll leave this one. I'll wait for the next one.
Right.
But I want it backed. I want it back so that it makes more cool stuff. Yeah. I definitely want this backed.
It's a big win for Hasbro Star Wars, though. You must admit, right?
Oh yeah, because that lightsaber was just garbage. You don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pathetic. pathetic attempt to actually get money out of people, right? So it didn't work.
Because do you remember when they revealed that there was a panel that they're all sitting on, and there was a guy from Lucasfilm sitting on the end? He might have been the guy who was deciding that's what we're going to make, and we never saw him again on any other panel. They were like, "This is your fault; it didn't work." Yeah, this is what you get for $500, and no more tears, and that's it. And it kind of doesn't spin, and it lights up. But the thing is, it wasn't even a proper. The one that they showed you was horrible. It's like it was floppy. Instead of it being straight, and you can't even see because my arms aren't there. Instead of it being straight, it was like bent. When they held it up in the middle, it was like floppy on each side. It was like, oh. And it's like, that's not really what you want to sell to everybody when you're showing them in person. This is the lightsaber you're going to buy for $500. It's floppy.
Yeah, but sometimes a floppy lightsaber is a good lightsaber.
No, let's face it, no one wants a flop on.
It was a flop from the start. Right from the start, it was a total flop.
Yeah, but sometimes they start off floppy and they get a little bit stiff through time. So, you know.
Well, your socks would know that, wouldn't it, P.G.?
Rum knows it a bit too more than anyone else.
Monkey sock.
Get your tongue in. Stop drooling.
Yeah, Rum. Come on, man. Come on. Drooling all over the. Look, you're drooling all over Peaky's head. Stop it. Yeah. No, I'm glad that Hasbro has had a win, and hopefully they'll continue. So,
but they seem to like to do these vehicles more than playsets. Yeah, I'd like a playset soon.
This is my hit record. Till I hear them say monkey sock.
By Salacious Rum.
Yeah.
And and the picture from American Pie. Is his name Jason? Jason. I should remember his name.
Uh-oh. It's time. I can't believe it. It's time to talk about monkey sock, a coat for your cock. You spunk inside, leave it a while. 2 days later, it was rigid as a breeze. It's the monkey sock. You're playing.
Oh,
what? What happened there?
What's happened?
Did the Kiwi?
Someone banned it.
Move your cock. The real issue is you've got no tissue. Grab the monkey sock, your trusty rock. He lives under your bed until the day you go red. When Earth Mum finds your monkey sock, the wank sponge for your cock. The wank sponge for your cock. The wank sponge for your cock. Yeah, well, yeah, it certainly is. Salacious. Monkey sock. Monkey sock. Monkey sock. Monkey sock. The coat for your cock. It's the monkey sock. Yeah, baby.
There we go. That's monkey sock.
How about that, Pete? You're serenaded by Salacious on your birthday.
Bit of monkey sock for you there, Pete. Bit of monkey sock.
Oh, God.
Brilliant.
There you go. But you never thought you'd hear a song about a monkey sock?
It's a wonder it hasn't taken off and become a meme.
I know.
That's brilliant. It's brilliant. You should have 100 million views on that.
Exactly.
All the teenagers should be playing that at school. Like, have a listen to this.
Exactly. What's going on? Yeah. Well, it's massive in Kowak, of course. He's big in Kowak. Hasn't really taken off here, to be honest.
Hey, Rolando.
I reckon Rolando's an AI bot.
Because he's on every stream.
Well,
he's wonderful, isn't he? Wonderful. You see you everywhere.
I don't know how does it. Right. I'm going now.
There you go. There you go, Pinky. One for Orlando.
Pinky. Happy birthday to you, Pete.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Sliders. Thank you.
Thank you. It was very forgettable coming on. So.
Yeah.
There's a second verse to the Happy Birthday song. It's you look like a monkey and you smell like one too, but you look like a monkey lizard and you smell like one too.
Should we sing it?
I'm not gonna sing it.
Happy birthday.
Next big hit.
Happy birthday to you. You look like a monkey lizard and you smell like one too. All I needed was a Marilyn Monroe outfit, and I could have got my boobs out and, jiggled around a bit more.
Yeah, that's what you need. That's what.
I don't think anybody would want to see that, Rum.
No.
That's suspicious Ron from Australia. He's very suspicious. That's Freddie Num. That's Pity Yum Yum masturbating in the corner. Pity Yum Yum masturbating. Pity's masturbating in the corner. Look. Rum. Pity's always rubbing one. A bit of a rub dub.
Well, are you going to go away and play with your Willie?
Yeah,
now?
I'm gonna go. I'll probably. You might see me later. I'll be probably playing Jedi Survivor.
Right.
So
yeah,
look out for me. See you later, everyone. Happy birthday, to Pete. Good to see you, Mr. Unusual Mike.
Good to see you again, my friend.
Peaky.
Always great to catch up with you.
Peaky, don't forget the herpes ointments that I sent you. The herpes ointment.
Yeah, cheers. That should help clear him up.
Yeah.
Warm up the Alpha. Is it an Alpha? Alpha Romeo? No. Renault. Renault Clio. That's it.
Renault Clio. Remember, Peaky, as I showed you, liberally apply.
I will.
All right. And to my adoring masses out there. What? And to my adoring masses out there.
Adoring masses.
Yeah.
What? One person out there.
My harem.
You're adoring mass.
I'm a huge fan. My network of fans, the Monkey Lizard Army. I shall say this.
Okay, here we go.
Remember, monkey lizards make great lovers. We are not for spit roasting. Goodbye.
Oh no, you got to spit roast him.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Go on. Just like that. Just. Yeah, on Instagram, I just sent you that thing I was showing you on my phone. I sent it to your Instagram chats, so you can share it on here if you like, Pete. Do you know how to do that?
I'll see
on the screen. Or would you like me to open it here and send it to you the same way as Salacious any song?
Yeah, can you do that? Because it might be a little bit easier.
I'll give it a whirl. Let's see, video file. There's a video file. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. There, it's on the screen. I got it. Yeah, before you get some copyright.
Yeah. Awesome. Oh, I love it. That's brilliant. Yeah.
Made your birthday card. See, That's sitting on my Instagram, so people can click that YouTube link and come straight here and watch. As soon as America wakes up, the crowds will come in. We'll have thousands of people watching.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. Good. Let's bring them in. So I'll be here. Well, hopefully I'll try and stay. It's early. It's still early here, right? It's still early.
It's 7:46 here. I could have turned the volume down so it's not so loud. That's better.
9:46.
9:46.
Yeah. Peaky, what's the
10 in the morning?
10:46 here.
10:46.
So
and it's a nice mild day outside. I think it's about 12 degrees in England.
It's 19 degrees right now.
19 degrees. I got 12 here. 12. That's 7:46 at night. I don't know where you live. I asked Baz and I said, "Is Peaky Scottish?" And Baz goes, "No, he's English." I said, "Where's he from?" "I don't know." I was like, that's all he said. So I'm assuming you're.
I'm from the southeast.
Southeast, then down south.
Yeah, I'm about an hour away from London.
Do you know how you've seen Ed, who was talking to Pete earlier? Ed 5. You've seen him before?
Yeah, I've seen Ed 5.
He lives in the same country as me, yet I live closer to Pete here, who lives in New Zealand. Believe it or not. I actually live close because I live on the East Coast. I live closer to New Zealand, like this close, whereas I had to drive all the way across the country to go to Ed's house. Actually, he's further away. He's like 17 hours drive. If I could drive on water, I'd be at Pete's house in 5 hours.
Oh wow! So you on the Sydney side?
Somewhere? Yeah. Okay. Where the Gold Coast is? You know where the Gold Coast is?
Oh yeah.
South of that. Yeah, a little bit south of the Gold Coast. Yeah. So I live closer to you than I do to Ed, who lives in my country. Very strange.
Come on over there, mate. Come on over.
Go downtown Wellington. We'll hang out.
Yeah.
Go to the pub.
Yeah. You the beer, and I'll have a non-alcoholic.
Oh no. I'd just go for the food. I'm not a drinker. No.
Yeah.
Alcohol doesn't like me.
No, it didn't like me either for 10 years, and then so
you give it what for? Yeah.
Yeah, it's but no, no, come on over, mate. Yes, you're welcome.
Wellington, isn't it?
Yeah, Wellington, yeah.
The Windy City.
Windy City.
Windy Wellington.
Boy, it was freaking cold this today. Tell you.
It's when it's really cold Antarctic breeze that cuts you like a knife.
Oh yeah, boy, did it today? Shit. So freezing my ass off.
Because Peaky, you know, on the bottom of the earth, it's winter time. That's why we're wearing hoodies. We're all freezing.
I know it's like the winter for you guys.
Yeah, you're sitting there in a t-shirt, sweating your hole out.
Yeah. Yeah, my cousin's just moved over to Australia.
Oh, okay.
He's in Brisbane.
That's the capital of Queensland.
Yeah.
Because everyone around the world says Brisbane, but people who live in Brisbane call it Brisbane.
Yeah,
as if it's written B-I-N. It's not written that way. It's written B-A-N-E at the end.
Yeah,
because they bin. They say bin.
We pronounce it Brisbane.
Brisbane
here as well.
So,
yeah.
What about there's Newcastle and there's Newcastle. The Queenslanders they say Castle, Newcastle,
yeah.
And then some say Newcastle.
That's the same with here. We've got a city called Newcastle.
Newcastle on the Tyne, isn't it? Up north.
Yeah,
that's where the boys from Cultaholic live, don't they? You ever watch that YouTube channel, Cultaholic?
No, I don't watch them.
Oh, they're massive wrestling news.
All right.
I enjoy them a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not really into wrestling.
Not wrestling. It's a pop culture. That's what used to be all over it. Huh? That's the thing I have to put on the back burner when I'm doing my YouTube videos. I got keeping up with Star Wars news, G.I. Joe news, and just for my personal interest, I want to catch up with wrestling news. I don't even talk about wrestling news, but I watch a lot of it. I watch too much of it, and then I watch archaeology stuff. That's the big interest.
Yeah, I watch that too. I watch history and archaeology as well. So,
and stuff to do with the pyramids. A lot of the pyramid stuff.
Mine's English history at the moment. Templar Knights.
Oh,
so yeah.
Templar Knights. So the Guardians of the Grail, weren't they?
Yeah. Hospitallers and the Crusades. That's what I enjoy. Third Crusade, up to the fifth. Yeah. So yeah, I love that stuff.
You're a history nerd. How about that?
I do like the Maori Wars history as well from my own country. So that's quite interesting. So Maori's kicking out the colonials. Maori Wars. Yeah, that's quite funny.
The Maori Wars. Wars, yeah.
Yeah. Civil war between Maori against Maori. So.
Oh, we had that here in Australia because the tribalism between the Aboriginal tribes. Yeah, the ones from the north used to go down and flog the ones from the south and vice versa.
Crazy, isn't it? It's crazy.
And you can't change history. People say, you can't talk about those, terrible times of violence and all that. It's like it's part of history.
It is. Sometimes a history that we want to actually forget. And not repeat. Quite interested in the history that you would collect cricket cards.
Yes.
So that's a good history.
The history of the cricket cards I collect is all pre-war and pre-World War II stuff. Anything before World War II, that's my wheelhouse. Anything before World War I, that's a premium. That's the good stuff. I might have to. I got a couple of them. I sit where on my computer is. They sit down in front of me here. The ones that I like to look at as like eye candy. I'll show you a few of them. Let me turn the background off. Turn that back to green screen. We'll start with a stock standard DVD Bradman 1932. Donald Bradman. So that card's maybe a 4 if I got it graded. Very rounded corners, maybe a 3. No creases, just a little bit of that old sort of staining. You see this staining on the sides of the cards. What side's that on? That side there. DVD cricket sequence. Yeah. So that sort of is between that's a stock standard card, $25 to $50 for that sort of stuff. Then you go into this one is my Milo cigarettes from 1906, Victor Trumper.
Milo cigarettes.
Milo cigarettes. So there he is there. The reason this guy's very important to Australian history, he was the first great cricketer we had, the first superstar, but he played a game of cricket in England and watched a game of rugby league in his time off, and he brought rugby league back to this country. So
okay.
Very significant to us. This is 32 Bradman's records, quite rare card, between $50 and $150. This copy is really nice, but the only thing is the image has got that diamond cut on it, which is it's cut square, but the image is laid out a little bit skew if on the card. If it was perfectly straight, lots and lots of money. And I got a really good back because a lot of these were put into the books. They were glued in, so that there'd usually be paper loss on there. Mine's all pristine. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then the big money, big money. This one, 1901 Victor Trumper. That is immaculate for its age. You're looking at the $500. About that much. I'm going to get that one graded. That's the big money. There's also a white version of this. Instead of the card there being black around the borders, it was white around the borders. Has big money. Ogden's tabs. Yeah.
Did you have did you watch that series called Bodyline?
Oh yeah. The guy from Lord of the Rings was in it. Who played Jardine? What's his name? David Wenham. Isn't that David Wenham? Is it Wenham?
Oh, David Wenham.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Am I still on? Where's my? I was trying to find my background again. Settings. Back in the lounge room. Ooh, lovely. Yeah, Bodyline. BODY.
Oops, it's the wrong thing. Okay.
Very sweet. Hugo Weaving was Douglas Jardine.
Oh, okay.
Hugo Weaving.
Hugo Weaving.
Hugo Weaving
How
and
long?
Jim Holt. Yeah.
That was a good series. That was it a mini series?
Mini series from 1984.
Yeah. Was that against the bodyline? Was against England?
Yeah, Australia versus England.
Yeah. Then the rules changed after that, didn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Not allowed to intentionally throw the ball at the opponent or something. Yeah.
Well, bowl underarm. But that's a different story.
He doesn't know cricket.
Don't you? No.
Follow any sport?
Not a cricket fan. I'm not a sport fan in general, to be honest.
I mean, playing games is a sport, though, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, e-sport.
Yeah.
E-sport,
yeah. No, I'm not.
Because most of you guys are football mad. Like
I'll follow the World Cup and I'll follow the Euros, but that's about as far as
because you're following England, you're following your country, yeah.
Yeah, that's as far as I go, really.
That you're called a casual football fan, because that's what they do when there's World Cup here. It's like Australians get on the go Australia, but throughout the year they won't watch one A-League game at all.
Yeah, I'll occasionally watch like Premier League football now and again. Like if it's like the FA Cup final and Man United are in it, I'll watch it.
Yeah, they better be in it. That's my team.
My dad's a big Man United supporter, so.
Because I told the other guys, I said, "Why do you follow Man United?" I said, during the early 90s, the early Beckham years, we used to get one game a week of soccer from the UK, and it was Man United versus whoever they were playing that week. That's all we ever got. So you'd only ever see that team mostly play. So
what was that? That was it. Was that that show?
Before but Australia had pay TV in 95, but from 1990 to about 95, we just got that one game a week on the ABC real late at night.
Thank you, Lack. Thank you, Lack.
How you doing?
Good to see you, Lack.
Man United became my team. You
guys can hold down the fort. You want to hold down the fort for a bit?
Yeah.
I need to go and do some tinkling.
That's all right. Tinkle away, my friend.
I will mute myself because I don't want to hear the toilet flushing anti-clockwise for JJ if he's listening. So
that's funny. That come from The Simpsons. I'll tell Peaky about that. I'll tell Peaky. It's a fascinating fact. The toilet in the southern hemisphere goes anti-clockwise because of the gravitational pull of the Earth. The water spins the other way compared to the northern hemisphere.
Okay.
Yeah, and The Simpsons showed it, and then on the episode where they go to Australia, they actually go to the US Embassy. We've got a toilet that spins the other way. They got one that actually it starts spinning the way it's supposed to, gravity fed, and it spins the other way around, so it goes the normal way that you guys always have it. Got to get your turds down the toilet the right way.
All right. Okay. That I didn't know.
Yeah. Just because we're on the bottom of the Earth, the water spins the other way down the drain. Are you a big fan of The Simpsons? You haven't seen that episode, obviously.
I probably haven't sat down and watched The Simpsons since I was a kid. Sorry, what are we like? Season 300 at this point?
Yes. Well, that's a good question. I think there's 32. Current season of Simpsons is 34. Season 34 is the current season of Simpsons.
I probably have, what is it, like a new season every year, isn't it?
Yeah, it started on September 25th, 2022, and the season ends May 21st, 2023. So the new season after that will be 35, which will pop up in September. New episodes. More new episodes.
So I probably haven't watched Simpsons since it was in the 20s, like early 20s. 20th
Going way back.
Yeah. I mean, so I'm going to be jumping on Disney Plus at some point and watching the new Futurama episodes.
Oh, there's new ones. That's right.
Yeah.
Season
11.
Yeah, I met the guy who does the voice of Fry. He comes to Australia to a con. Yeah. Billy West.
Oh, wow.
I'm looking at his picture on the wall right now.
Yeah,
He's a
I
lovely
quite like Futurama. I think I like Futurama more than I like The Simpsons.
The humor's better for you, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Bender. Kiss my shiny metal ass. Oh,
So,
Bender.
Family Guy's just boring now. I don't even watch that anymore.
It got past the point of being funny? I don't think I've sat down and ever watched an episode.
Now it got to the point where they just reuse jokes. It's like at that point, it's just not funny. There's only so many times Peter can fart in Meg's face and it'd be funny.
Like says, tell Peter I love him. That little hobbit fucker. If you mess with P.G.M, you mess with me.
Oh, he's back.
He's back. He's back.
Quick,
I'm sorry. Thanks, Mike, for reading that out. I heard that. Yeah. Well, you can tell. I did actually have some little bit of trouble at the start of this stream with somebody coming in and nearly upsetting the apple cart with that. So you'll have to go back to the start and watch it. Yeah. Thanks for that, mate. Thanks for that, Lack.
I have to open the picture. I was going to share everyone that picture of you on the red carpet. I've got it prepping it up as I can. Let me go here. That one there.
Lack,
the one that I had on my phone.
If you're not busy, Lack, just pop one in if you want. If you don't, it's cool. Everybody's invited. So
let me see what I get. Present. Share screen. Window. There you are. There you are, Pete. Put yourself up on the screen there. Oh, there it is. There it is. The red carpet.
Awesome.
The red carpet. Back
You
in
know
the day.
how long I could not find that picture for the life of me. Someone took that picture, gave it to me, and I somehow let go of it. So thank you, Mike. I appreciate that muchly.
You're welcome.
So
I'll have mine autographed, thanks.
yeah. Mate, yeah.
I'd like that. Yeah. Actually, what I'd really like to do is meet you in person and get a photograph with you. That would be awesome.
Oh yeah, for sure, mate. I'll autograph that. Autograph that for Peaky if he wants one, and whoever wants one, really. So that was, I've got to say, that's my one of my favourite moments on the red carpet, doing that with a lot of other friends of mine. It was
a really hot day. Really hot day.
Really hot day. I got sunburnt and then the heat stroke out of it. So I was signing autographs, hats, photos, posters, anything that people got lay their hands on for little merch stuff, right? I was signing autographs with a lot of other hobbits dressed up like me. And it was nearly all day in some of the evening, right? Autographing, and my hands nearly got so sore by autographing all these things. No one actually knew us at all.
But you were in a blockbuster film, and you did yourself and New Zealand proud. They were like proud of you because you're a Kiwi and you're in one of the biggest blockbusters Hollywood had produced, and you were part of that, and that's why it was special. And everyone loves it, and everyone loves you for it. So.
Yeah, true. I must say, true. But no, it was a great day, Mike. It was a really great day, Peaky. Yeah, it's just and as per usual. I was
20 years ago now. Is it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
He's like 2 decades. What?
Oh, yeah. Right. Seeing Viggo Mortensen on the red carpet wearing bare feet. Cool looking dude. I think we were the last ones to actually walk down the red carpet, being everybody else. Like the ring wraiths walked down, and Rohan's walked down, and Els walked down first, and
left the hoppers till last.
Yeah, left the hoppers till last. But thanks, Mike. I appreciate that muchly.
That's all right. If I can find some more, on the internet somewhere.
Yeah, brilliant. On autograph, yeah, sure can, mate. Sure can.
No, Gak's not that one.
He's like's not allowed.
I got to run, my friend. Glad I saw
you alive.
Live.
Happy birthday, brother.
Cool. Thanks, mate. Take care. Yeah, if you can find some, mate, it'd be great. You're signing autographs left, right, and centre. Shame I don't have any me and shot with being in Avatar, the first one. You couldn't see me at all. So I was playing a miner. No, not a small little kid. A
bloke with an axe. A bloke with a pick.
So it's a horrible joke, but I had to be dead. Yeah, brilliant, mate. Awesome. I'm gonna leave that in the thing, yeah. So.
3.
Whoops.
We couldn't see Peaky's collection.
Yeah.
It's too narrow. You just crossed 8 hours, by the way. 8 hours, 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Good stuff. He's going to break the record, Peaky. He's going to break your record.
I gotta say, sorry, it's gone, mate.
I was going to say, after you break his record, he's going to have to go back and try and do it again.
Yeah.
With less chilies.
Yeah, with less chilies. God, mate, you nearly paid the price, mate. I gotta say, Peaky.
It was a good stream, though.
It was.
Very fun. Stream. Yeah.
And in that 9 hours, we almost hit the £1,000 goal as well. And then a week after the stream, we end up hitting the goal because I just kept sharing the donation link out.
It's the way to do it sometimes. If you can't do it on live stream, do it off camera or off live stream. So, but there were some moments that you nearly got people going, no more. So yeah.
Do you know what? Like I said, if it wasn't all just chili stuff I was consuming, I probably would have been able to go a lot longer. But towards the end of it, I was in pain. Like, I think you could see it. I was just drifting in and out of just existence because I was just holding my stomach and trying not to be in pain. I just had to call it. I literally climbed on my bed after, and I just got into the fetal position and just tried to get some sleep.
That's rough. I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah. And so am I. No, but I think it was worth it. I think it was worth the pain that I ended up putting myself through to raise money.
Well, I've got 8 hours going into 9 past your record, and I'm not even doing I'm not even doing a charity stream.
Yeah.
So it's just a birthday stream. I don't know how. I mean, Mike. Peaky, you might know. Darth Rock. He's doing a birthday stream next month on the 8th of the 8th. So
yeah, he's been a bit quiet lately. He's slowed down his video productions.
because I don't, he'll probably say something. His dog died, and he was very fond of his dog.
Oh,
very very fond of his dog. So I think the loss of his dog really got to him. So he took some time out. So
that's fair enough.
Yeah. Because we did a Kiwi stream on Sunday. The first one we done for a wee while, and he couldn't stick it out too long. He got quite tired and a little bit. He's not as used to it, so we finished up for about 35 minutes. So
that's why I missed it. Yeah, because she's had it on early because you guys started like what 7:30 at night.
Yeah.
But for me, it's like 5:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, I wasn't ready for it, and I went to watch it, and I was like, "Oh, you're done and dusted."
Yeah, so I think he was not ready for it at all. So, oh, what happened there?
Oh, did that picture? Sorry, I was trying to find you another picture. Share screen.
Disappeared.
It did disappear. Hang on. There's another shot from the red carpet. But I don't think you're shown in it, but there are people you may know in the picture. I'll try and open up this window here, share that picture. See if that one. Are you in this picture? We have to zoom in. You've got to be there somewhere. That's the red carpet day.
Nope.
Does it look familiar? Anyone look familiar?
Yeah, it does. I think that's a friend of mine, Johnny Morris. This one here. He did a lot for Meet the Feebles. I think this guy here.
I remember Meet the Feebles. That naughty puppet movie.
Yeah. X-rated Muppet movie. So,
are you this guy back here? Are you in behind? You back here?
I'm somewhere. Is that
you? The red coat. That's not you.
No, that's not me. No. I had a hat on. So
you did have a hat on.
So I might have actually been shaking hands with people in the crowd.
Off to the side here.
Off to the side. So I tended to do that a lot, actually.
You're a good bloke, shaking everyone's hands.
Yeah. So no, it's we usually sometimes paired off and that or got back into the bunch. So I'm somewhere around here or down there. So awesome. So
there's a little video too. Did you want to see if you can hook the video up?
Oh yeah. Can you do that?
I don't know. I don't know. It's playing.
I can't. I can't.
Hang on. Let me. I gotta.
Shall I take that off?
Yeah. Oh, I've got full screen. Sorry, I've got to go back. So I go pause. Let me see what I can do here. Working the magic. I want to share screen. I'm going to stop. I've got to stop one screen. So I stop that screen. Start a new screen. Find the window I want to play, which is that one there. Share that screen and then go and press play, and then you can watch too. The only trouble is, hang on, this doesn't look like New Zealand. It's Return of the King World Premiere, but it ain't New Zealand.
Is it somewhere else? Sydney?
No, it says New Zealand.
Oh yeah.
That says New Zealand down the bottom there. Is that playing really poorly?
Yeah, it's buffering.
I might have too much stuff open here.
That was MC.
I've got a few too many tabs open. Yeah, I'll close a few tabs. Does that run a bit better? Yeah, too much shit open.
A bit better.
Oop. If I go back to our stream, there we go. Welcome to Hey, it is New Zealand. See, what I'd like to do is make that full screen so you wouldn't see everything else.
Look at that. Oh, that's right. They had a display on, didn't they? I think they had a
at the airport.
Oh, what was it?
That was Orlando.
Airport.
Is he a nice fella to you? He was okay when I met him.
I never met him actually.
Never met him.
I only met Elijah Wood, Ian McCallum, and Andy Serkis. Right?
Oh,
properly.
I'm just going to turn that backdraft off so it just gets a little bit more power to the. This guy.
Mike, we got told we're extras.
Yeah, I met him.
Oh.
There he is. There he is. Orlando.
Hang on.
Oh, you want to make that big? You make Orlando big. There he is. Look at that goofy look on my face. In the CM Punk shirt.
Oh, what did I do there? That's awesome.
You've made me big and the video small.
Okay. That's weird. Okay. Up. Okay.
There you go. Oh, sleeping outside. I wonder if how I can make that bigger. If I go to the tab that is and I make that theater mode, is that any better?
I could do this.
Oh yeah. I just didn't want to do sound because it'd be copyright with all the it's not like we're going to get in trouble.
Is this prior?
This must be the day before. They're getting ready. That's where you walk down the red carpet, isn't it?
Yeah, must be.
Yeah, setting up.
Yep. We started from a long way back. I think we started from down Lambton Quay. If you know where Wellington is, it's right now down the train station.
Oh.
And it's a long walk. It's a long walk from Lambton Quay
like
to
right
Manor
down
Street.
the middle of town.
Yeah, middle of town.
Dominion Post.
Yeah, all the billboards going up. Te Papa. Oh yeah, okay. Didn't know they had that. Lots of press, props, big things with hairy things on their cameras.
This must be performance art.
The big banner's gone up. Oh man.
Brings back memories.
Yeah, especially in the daytime. Especially that. So well, what's a good thing about this night from Kiki is that I was sober. I was because I'm an alcoholic, so
well, you were not anymore.
Not anymore, but I think it was the year I kind of said to myself that, hey Pete, you just beat alcohol and stuff like that. So if that means anything.
The Peter McKinnon world premiere.
Yeah. I don't remember that.
And they brought out the brass band from the RAF. What do you call it?
RNZF.
RNZF, that's it. We got RAAF, Royal Australian Armed Forces. Dun, dun, dun. You didn't go to the Swanky Do? No. There's the red carpet. No. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a red carpet. Right down the street. Wow.
It's just it's a long parade. It's a long freaking parade. Yeah. Well, I think all the stars coming out.
There's Peter.
He's
a lovely bloke.
Yeah, he's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Down to earth guy. There goes Vigo, I think. Oh God, all of the Mustangs too.
That's Dominic Monaghan. Yeah. Liv.
So
Orlando.
Orlando. I think he's all right, Orlando. So didn't meet him, like I said. I didn't meet Liv either. Wish I would.
She's a very attractive woman, isn't she?
She is, yeah.
Is that Andy and Elijah?
Yep. Andy Serkis. Andy Serkis is guy.
He's got dark hair. He's grey hair now.
Yeah.
She's blowing you a kiss, Pete. Look at that.
Yeah, right.
You guys going into battle?
There's
Rohan. It's on the jet too. Yeah, they put the picture on the Air New Zealand jet.
Yeah. That's a flyby.
They go, look up, Elijah, your face is on the plane.
I bet that cost a fortune, Pete. Yeah, there is a tic-tac parade. Amaris.
Getting interviewed.
God, it looks like Keith.
What's his name? Billy Boyd.
Billy Boyd.
Andy.
God, yeah, you're right. He's got black
He's so
hair.
young.
Right?
He's got white hair now. It's 20 years ago.
Yes, she is. Don't know where Kate Blanchett was.
Yeah.
Nice. She was.
There's Elijah with the sideburns.
Elijah. Tried very hard to get out of his stereotype Hobbit. So,
look at that.
That's the. Is it ring race? Oh, there we go. That's oh God, I forgot his name. No, Australian actor anyway.
He was also in Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Oh God. He's an Australian actor. Damn it. Forgot. Producers maybe?
Will you marry me?
Who's that? Don't know.
Is that the mayor?
It's the Prime Minister.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, at the time.
It's speeches. Yeah. Well, we were nowhere near that, I'm afraid. Speeches. Well, we might have been.
You said you're at the back. If that's the front of the thing.
Yeah,
then everyone starts filing into the building to watch the movie.
I think we came up. So, oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, we just climbed down the wall, mate.
Those performance artists, I tell you what, worth every penny.
Yeah, spared no expense. Nighttime. Yeah, I wasn't there for that. So.
Oh, and they leave the daytime stuff in.
Yeah, I usually do. World premiere, first. Yeah. It's funny that it got nominated for 11 Oscars.
It sure did.
What's that? Is it the embassy? And if you go into the theatre, you still got the seats named after them.
Oh.
Yeah. So you'll be sitting in Peter Jackson's movie theatre chair in the embassy.
Nice.
I don't know what that was. Oh yeah, one of the Kiwi actors.
Is that it? We've come to the end.
Yeah,
That's exciting.
That was
I was hoping it was going to show the whole red carpet and we'd get to see you. But it goes from red carpet set up into nighttime.
Yeah, it usually does. They cut out the extras. Cut out the hobbits. Yeah. All I can tell you, it was a bloody marvelous day. Hot freaking stinker of a day. I met Sir Ian McKellum, Elijah Wood, Billy Circus, and I kind of said g'day to Billy Boyd and Dominic on set. So there you go.
He's another bloke I met, Dominic. He came to a convention here in Australia, and it was around the time he was doing Lost. Remember, he was in the show Lost.
Yeah.
He signed a photo for me. Cost me $80. Yeah. And he's wearing a Manchester United jersey too. And I said, "Oh, you're a Man United fan?" He goes, "That's where I'm from." I was like, "Oh, fair dinkum."
I can see you. Biggie?
As I say, he is a big United fan.
He is. He must be one of those that holds one of the tickets. What do they call the ticket holder? The high up one. Oh, back in TNT4.
I always think that Darth Vader is going to come out of that bloody door
and any minute now. Any minute.
Right, I'm going to jump out.
All right, Biggie.
It's nice talking to you, Mike, and happy birthday, Pete.
Yeah, that's cool, mate. Thank you very much. When I get because I'm taking a break from the P.G.M show live because everybody's taking a break in the summertime, right? So I'll swing back around and start up again. So expect the invitation in the Instagram boxes. So
yeah, I think I'm following you on Instagram.
Yeah, cool.
You've got one picture, your face.
But yeah, no, I'm more than happy to jump on sometime.
Cool. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Take care, Biggie.
Nice. Yeah. Take care, buddy.
Yeah. Awesome.
Just me and Pete. It's me and Pete. Because I thought once you get more people on, you'd boot me. I thought, oh yeah, you're gonna give me the flip.
No. You can leave whenever you like. I'm not booting anybody off. So, I'm
having too much fun talking about your days as an actor, and yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, man. Yeah, I can talk about that forever. I'm back with my agent in Wellington here. Not Wellington, sorry, Auckland. I haven't had any. So
I reckon a convention probably where you'd probably make some money, like a Supernova, like on the Gold Coast, the ones that I go to. The actors get paid a flat fee of $5,000-$6,000 depending on how famous they are. Just put up a picture, like the young photo of you, and people go, "Oh, I remember that guy." You just sign autographs all day long. You can charge whatever you like.
Salacious, Bob's doing me a big favor. He's gonna set something up as well for me for that. To get he hasn't done it yet, but he will. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind
doing to Australia, and I get to meet you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know I have a sound of my voice a little bit in trepidation, but it could be fun. So,
you've been outside New Zealand before?
Oh yeah, I have. It's not about the going over
traveling.
It's about kind of if people want a picture of me and signing it. That's the interpretation I do have. And so,
because at those conventions you'll see lines that are full, lines that are empty. There's some people just don't recognize someone from the old days. There's like, yeah, I've seen them where there's like a superstar sitting right there and no one at and then some new hipster bloody person who's part of like TikTok culture, and that line's full. And I'm like, who is this person? Who? How? How do the kids know this person? I have no idea. It's very bizarre.
that's the interpretation I do have, Mike. But I mean, I will do it. I will sign for friends first, you know. So for free, you know, I won't because I'm not going to charge my friends, mate, you or anyone else. But but if you know, if I want to go to conventions and do it that way and earn a little bit of money, yeah, I will do that. So it's just the urging and pushing myself to do it. Yeah,
sounds good.
Take that big sentence, what you will, people. It's me.
You get around to it eventually.
Yeah. But mate, yeah, I've got to say again, thanks for tracking that picture down, which I've been tracking down for ages.
Have I sent it to you on your thing? I haven't sent it to you. I got to send it to you in your.
Yeah.
I'll take both of those. That one there. Yeah, they're coming your way in Instagram.
Awesome, yeah. I was just interested in what you thought about SDCC.
Oh, what I thought about it. Because I had to concentrate on what I have to do for the news. The only other stuff I saw was that big lair from, what's it called? The
Cats lair?
That's it. Yeah. What's the name? Thundercats.
Thundercats.
Yeah. Yeah. So I thought that was impressive. The size of that is just like it's trying to get up there with that USS flag. But for all the Star Wars stuff that I was like talking about, a lot of it's like, yeah, it's cool, but it doesn't nothing jumps out at me as like, wow, I've got to have that. There's a few. There's like the Jabba's Palace, that big Black Series set. We've seen it before, and it was on display there. Right. Like, oh, that looks good in the cabinet. The Vader with the helmet off, the 6-inch one with the Luke, and they had that in the display. That looked cool together. There's a few of the other ones in there that I'm like, oh, there's a Grievous like coming, General Grievous battle damage. I've already got a Grievous, the minty fresh one, and I'm like, do I need another one? Yeah.
I mean, because you're
old school Grievous.
You're predominantly a
OT.
inbox collector, so
yeah.
The
reason behind that is I collected Hot Wheels for 20 years, and to remember what car you had, you have to leave it on the card to go, that's this one from 2003. It's number 5 in this set, and it's been the 3rd time it's been produced in that color or that particular style. So to keep it on card was you remember everything about it. So when it comes to action figures, it was the same deal because I couldn't just pick up a figure and go, oh, that's a one from Power of the Force, yada yada yada. Yeah, I need the packaging to tell me the story, and the packaging I feel is part of the product.
Yeah, I mean, did you have friends like I did that kept it on card or any card? Because I did. I had friends that didn't want to take it out of the box and just left it on card.
No, a lot of my friends, I had them loose. Growing up, I went to a friend's house when I was very young, and he had Kenner figures, and there's no packaging. Everything's loose. There's not even the box. He had the battle wagon and the Ewok village. Everything's loose. Yeah, I didn't have any friends who kept it on card until it was like me buying it. It was like, oh, I want to keep it on card. I want to keep it on card.
I did. I had a Brit friend who lived in Nelson, and he kept toys in box. I never took them out. So I think he did that with his Star Wars Kenner as well. But I never got to see them because they were stored away. So
that'd be worth a lot.
Yeah.
Still on card. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm an inbox collector, was just to keep track of what I've got and where I got it from. Like, I know which series it's from. I know what number it is. All that sort of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's your collection is very impressive, by the way. So you've got Star Wars, Indiana Jones now, out of the box, but still got the boxes. And you got G.I. Joe, and
I've only got one from G.I. Joe with the covered box. All the other G.I. Joes I got are all the window box.
Oh, that's right.
I've only got the one that has it's the motorcycle Duke and the motorcycle Ram, and that's only because it was a gift. I opened that box up just to show someone in the video. This is what this look like, Tiger Force colors, just to show off the figure. I had to open the box. I didn't actually take it out of the twine. They put them in the box with the rattan in. Yeah, I left it in the box.
I mean,
But
you were
anything on a blister is kept on a blister. Anything like old school stuff like this, stays on the card.
right.
Stays minty fresh. Oh, I've disappeared. What's going on? Oh, Jeez, that green screen. I tell you what, it's bizarre. I want to work out a way where I can tweak it because I got the poor man's version of StreamYard. I can't tweak that, adjust the settings.
Can you adjust your lights either in front of you or behind you?
I have a light in front of me, and if I turn it off, it's getting brighter. I've turned it off. Yeah, see, it's turned off, and do you need
a backlight? Because I'm just thinking film school kind of thing. It might be wrong, but maybe small backlight or something like that. So, I don't.
And then I lean back, and the green screen comes in the shot.
Try put some little crosses on your green screen and see if that works, like the real green screen.
Ah,
and mark it maybe. Yeah,
mark it back here.
Yeah, mark it back here. So, because I think they mark it because they're marking where to put the picture behind it. So, I don't know. That might help. It may not, but you could actually do some crosses like that, but put some masking tape crosses on two sides and see where, because you'll be here, right? So, and the picture will be there. Try it, see if it works. If it doesn't, you can blame me. So, because that's what they do. You know that you've seen the green screen, right? So they put all the mark on the back walls. So,
in like a pattern, in like a proper 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because I think they're marking out where the actors are going to cross over, and putting where the mapping the picture to map the scenery or something like that. I'm not too certain about that. I may be talking out of my ass there, Mike.
For now, I just got the green screen. It's sort of, I can see it fade in and out around my ears all the time. You can see the green in between the gaps here. Yeah, it is what it is.
The thing is, Mike, you're right, because I keep TVC on card.
Mint on card.
So that actually is not mint on card. If you look very closely, but
damaged mint on card.
That's damaged. I got a discount for that, but it's still going to remain on card for me because I won't see another one of these for a long time because there was only one of them in the EB Games in Wellington, so I had to sample it up. So,
Commander Blitz. Blitz, the ballroom blitz.
Yeah. I used to sing that on karaoke. Horrible song. So,
who sung that? Casey and the Sunshine Band? No.
Google.
Sweet. Is it Sweet? Sweet. The ballroom blitz. I would never have guessed that. Sweet. One hit wonders. It's the ballroom blitz. Yeah.
I was drunk half the time singing that, so it's probably boring. A cat kind of scraping a bloody chalkboard. Yeah. Thundercats is huge. Where would you put it, though, Mike? Getting back to Thundercats. Where would you go?
Garage. Just drive the car and just park right in front of it.
Yeah. I mean, it's huge, all right. It was huge. I saw it. It was huge. So, because it stood vertically, right? So,
yeah. And then they walked around the back of the display, and you could see all the seats and all the levels, and most impressive. Most impressive.
I guarantee you'll be getting the N1, won't you? Yeah.
No. I've never been big on collecting the ships. I only like the things that like go on the ground. It must be because I'm like an Earth sign or something. Like the one vehicle I really love is the transport trooper, the troop transport You ever seen that one?
Oh yeah,
From Mandalorian. I love that one. I absolutely love that.
Yeah.
Vehicles is awesome. So anything that's like along the ground, the motorbikes from G.I. Joe, or Striker from G.I. Joe, anything that's on the ground. Ships is like it's kind of, oh, I got to put it up. I got to hang it from the roof. I got to hang it from string. I don't know why people do it, but they love it. They love it, and good luck to them. Yeah. See, some of them, they just put the ships all like mount them on the wall. It's like, what are you doing? No room for that in my house.
No. Yeah,
it is impressive. I've seen that in one, and it looks so impressive. I've got some video that was shot at SDCC right up close, like they zoomed in. You can see Grogu sitting in a little bubble in the back. It just looks fantastic. It's really impressive ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss getting that one as well. I think because it's just too expensive.
$270 in New Zealand. $270, I think it is at EB Games. $250 for me.
I mean, ooh. I got this because I wanted it. So
that's I've got my eye on that. Like in our country, that's $90.
Yeah, it was 110 in mine.
Oh, extra 20.
Yeah,
extra 20 New Zealand dollar dues.
Yeah.
I had to
pay it off. So,
but it comes with a carded figure, and that carded figure is going to be quite pricey in years to come. The carded figure inside that.
Keeping it carded, that one. So, in actual fact, Mike, I'm going to unbox this and display it, but I'm going to get I'll see if I can get a loose scalp.
Old school one, like a Kenner one.
Yeah, hopefully I can. Yeah.
You know the Kenner ones, the legs are like this. There's no knee joints. They're just. He sits down, stands up, sits down, stands up.
Now you say that, I'm going to get a TVC now. So I want the legs to bend.
You want a bit of articulation.
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
a bit of articulation in it.
Yeah. So, no, it was good because I saw it on the EB Games and I go, oh yeah, I'm gonna have that. So put on a label. So, that's my excitement. If I see something like that, that I got to buy it. So, I did actually say to JJ tonight, I'll be culling a lot of my Black Series back because I need the room, and just picking.
Yeah,
because of the prices are just so exorbitant in my country. It's just
oh yeah, because you held that that was it, Dr. Afra. She was $64.
Yeah, this one here I took off the price. So, yeah.
You took the price off. Yeah, you didn't want the Americans and the Brits to look at it and faint.
Yeah.
60. Yeah, it's $60. I think in my country, or 55 or 60.
You see, I mean, your prices are way better than ours.
It's only because the Aussie dollar is stronger than the New Zealand dollar. Only by a smidgen.
Yeah, fraction.
Just by a smidge.
So,
about a cup of coffee is worth more. Yeah.
Don't get me started on a cup of coffees here. Hey. So.
I had one. It's all gone. There's a show I was watching where it's like this. They're live, and the guy's got a cup, and he tips the cup up, and written on the bottom was "twat." And I think it was intentional for the audience to find it. But the two guys who were sitting on a panel talking pretty seriously, he kept drinking his coffee, every now and again. Didn't say a word about it. Didn't say anything.
It's good comic timing. That. So yeah. Brilliant. I'll give a mug to Salacious to it underneath. Sorry, Salacious.
You getting any YouTuber merch yet? You haven't done that yet?
No, I haven't. You have, haven't you?
Well, I got my Redbubble store in the US. People can just buy from there shirts, mugs, and bags, tote bags and stuff. and they make it there, and they sell it straight out of there, and they send it straight to you. So I actually don't even see it. I don't even see it. No, I can go into the online store and look at my designs and put new ones in, take out the old ones, but I actually never physically see an item. I never see real goods. It's all to me, it's all virtual. But I put the margins down so low. So if I sell like a T-shirt, I get like $1.80.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I put them as cheap as I possibly can. So at least I get some sort of money. But I just want people to just enjoy the shirt if they want to.
Thing is, I might do mugs. I might do the P.G.M live mugs. I think.
Yeah, sounds good.
White.
There's another avenue you can go through is doing it at Kmart. I was thinking about doing it at Kmart.
All right.
Take a photo in and say, "Can you put this on a mug?" And say, "I'll put it on 10 mugs." And don't say it's
Kmart Petone. We've got a great.
Just say they're for family members, or you're having a party and you just want to. And they'll go, "What's this P.G.M show? What's this all about?"
It's my face on my ugly face on a mug. There we go.
Your mug on a mug.
But the thing is that I don't think I'll do T-shirts just yet. I'll just do mugs. So
and you can have a live stream and someone will be like, "Hey Pete, look, P.G.M.
I know,
There you
go. Or stickers. I think.
Yeah, stickers would be good. Stickers people put it on their laptops and they'll put it on anything that you'll see and they'll do their YouTube and you'll see the sticker somewhere.
Yeah,
so I got a sticker from 1000 Scopes Chris. I've got one of his stickers and it sits behind me amongst all the toys on the shelf.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
should be back here somewhere. It's behind me somewhere. It's back there on the shelf somewhere. It's up about here, up around. You kind of see my hand up there somewhere. I might need to turn that light on. Like you can't see me. Hey. Oh, there's my hand.
Fingers disappeared.
Yeah. Weird. Up there. There
there we go.
That's really old picture. Yeah. That there, if you can see, that side. See that Japanese bloody. That's amazing. That probe droid you can see there in that silver box.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a probe droid in the silver box. It's got Japanese writing on it, and it's like, oh, it's from a Disney store, and I'm like, it's Japanese. It's die cast. It's brilliant. It's one of the prized pieces in my collection. I still got him. That was a gift from somebody. I think his name was Bradley. He got me that. Thank you, Bradley.
Where, Reps? Point out again.
I forget right over here, right over. Right. Oh, the microphone's in the way. Right there. Up. Oh, the microphone's in the way.
That's right. Oh,
right.
I think it's
there. Yeah. There it is. The silver box. Probe droid.
Yes. Yeah. I think I've seen that anyway in your videos. So,
I'm full screen, aren't I?
Yeah, no, full screen. So
full screen.
Because I couldn't see it.
Oh, actually, my writing's behind it. My name tag's behind it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. All right. That's all right.
That's all right. We'll point to it.
Yeah.
What else was SDCC? What else was it good?
Well, G.I. Joe had some really good stuff.
Yeah. The 3 figures that are coming with the HISS tank, or that they're selling with the HISS tank, is the 788 Fire Team.
Still going, yeah, Muzza.
Yeah, Muzza. Hey.
Sorry, mate.
We're in 8 hours 49 minutes in.
Yeah.
Going for the record. Gonna beat that Peaky.
You gotta get Shabby and Mark along too. So if you bother.
It is very early over there.
Yeah, so
it's very early. Let me have a look here. Time in East Coast. It is 6:50 in the morning for them.
Didn't they say that come at night time? But I don't know. Yeah. We'll see.
If I can find a few of the reveals for you.
I know you'll be picking some up. Mind you, you don't get too much in your whereabouts, do you?
Not really. Some of the stuff that like turns up for me are like clones and just figures and things that I don't really want to add to the collection. Like I'm not big on anything that's prequels. Right. Sci-fi. What's up? So there's certain figures that I can get at EB Games, but not all of it's something I want. Usually stick to OT stuff that I haven't got.
Right. Yeah.
The original trilogy. Yeah, that Jabba's going to be hard to pass up. There's a big one, Black Series, and a little one, which is Vintage Collection. They're the same thing. Jabba, Deus. I think one's got a couple extra figures, and they're about the same price, $179, $169 each. Which one are you getting, though? So, I've seen the packaging for the Black Series one, and it's so the Vintage Collection one. I suppose the packaging will be very similar, but I don't know. I think it's like this, isn't it? I think it'll be like this, won't it? Yeah. Do I have a picture of it for you? I wonder if I can see, Mike. I will probably go with the TVC for me anyway, just because the room. So, that big chunky one. yeah. Let me go back and see if I can find. So I just pre-ordered the 3 3/4 one. So if I go here and I share this picture, share screen, window, Jabba. There he is. Oh. Beautiful. So there's Jabba, and the 88 and the Salacious will be carded. They'll be carded. Oh, that's right, on a smaller card, wasn't it? Yeah, the tiny one. So we had Salacious here earlier. So he'd probably be like, I'm got to get it just because, everything Monkey Lizard he has to buy to add to the collection. He can't not own something or can't not miss out on something. With that Kawaki Monkey Lizard, I got the Black Series one coming. See, Muzzles on that one. Oh, yeah. They haven't shown the box for this one. They have not shown the box for the TVC. They have for the Black Series one. What are they waiting for, I wonder? Maybe the box art? Or maybe just how they're going to do it. I don't know. If I click across, we might be able to see a few more pictures. There's another one. Lovely. No knee joints on the droid. He's got no knees. He's got stiff legs. Thing is that I don't think he had knee joints in the movie anyway. True. So, and there's the frog he eats. He'd be in the little pod there. Yeah. I'll zoom in on that. Ooh, lovely. Thing is that what really bugs the crap out of me, all right, is that we won't see it, of course. We won't get it. We won't hear of it. Is Ula? No. So, no, she's just too offensive. Showing too much skin, too much green skin. Sorry, Melinda. Everyone's saying hello to each other. 375 for the win. Thing is that I could do a force perspective one of that. Force perspective for a diorama thing. So instead of actually getting the fat tuna set, I could do a force perspective scene for that. So here he is, the little monkey lizard. He's all just missed him. He was here earlier, laughing and making jokes. As Salacious does. Question Mike. Does the Salacious got knee joints? Doesn't look like it, does it? He's a little rigid. I'd say he's all fixed. Maybe his arms move because that look ball socket shoulders, but that could be fixed as well.
Or maybe they do move, but you can't see them because of the angle of the picture.
I don't know. You'd see a little split there where it would
Yeah.
have a hinge, but it doesn't look like there's any hinge there.
But Salacious was sitting anyway, wasn't he? Mostly, except for the barge, I suppose.
You zoom right in on his knees. Yeah.
No, yeah, you might be
only
right.
a face a mother could love.
So I'll take that off. Salacious,
the pillows, you get the pelts, you get the plates, the cups, the plinth, the hookah,
Where are you gonna put it, Mike? If you're getting the Black Series,
the Black Series one. Oh, I always think when I get one spectacular, I'll take it out of the box, put it behind me, and put it on top of the box. Like leave the box on display and put it on top of the box.
Right.
But if you've seen behind me, like this is the old one, you've seen now, it's like 10 times more. There's no room. There's no room. It's all set together. All the bits and bobs. Yeah, see the furs, the little three furs there? I said they're Ewok pelts. Do they look like Ewoks? They've skinned an Ewok. They've skinned an Ewok.
Didn't they say that?
Low grade. Oh, they didn't say it, but I'm saying it. They look like Ewoks.
It could be. You never know. It literally could be. So, well, you never know. I mean, Ewoks could have actually travelled. So,
Sci-Fi said that. I'm wondering other Ewok pelts. Yeah, I think they are. They got to be. They won't say it. They won't say it, but dead set. Could be. Have we got any more picks? Oh, now we're onto the looking at. This is the third wave of the 40th anniversary. Yeah,
I like the R2D2 card. That's really.
I'll zoom in for you. Get a big close up. Look at all those little bibs and bobs. Remember, this is the one with he's got the proper pop up head now.
Yeah,
his head pops up, and he put all those little bits and pieces go inside him now. So you're not like got the action figure sitting around in all those pieces at his feet. You can actually store them inside. On the R2D2 sensor scope card back. And there's Vader, pointy finger, removable helmet.
A lot of people have got this now, right? A lot of people have got this now.
This one? Oh, some people are starting to get it. Yeah. I've seen a couple of reviews already. I used to, like, when people got it and someone got a review early, I used to show that footage on my channel. And in a way, it's like, do I really want to give them a shout out? They probably don't even like me or don't want me using their footage. So I don't know. Might go back to it.
Go back to it. Go back to it and see what they do. So
see the little thing on his chest that can remove. Yeah, and you can put there's one behind him, and that's the piece that covers up the triangle.
But that's the wrong card.
Yeah.
So because that should be when he's with his father.
Yeah, the card back it should be Luke Endor.
I think
it's the card back.
The Black Series, but Ghost looks so good.
Yeah, that's the card back we should have. Yeah, that's.
Is it up now? Is it?
Getting there.
Sorry. It's unlucky. It's unlucky, us.
I've got to open open Luke up. I got to open his picture up first. I'm going to go to picture open.
Stop it. Stop being silly.
Calm down, girls.
You're sitting on all my stuff. Right, that's enough.
Share screen. Share screen. Where's the picture of Luke? There he is. This is the card back. It should be. Ta-da.
Right, hang on. Ooh.
That should be the card back.
Yes.
That makes more sense. The other one's Jabba's Palace.
Yeah.
There's that outfit there. Yeah, Endor capture.
But wasn't there a shot of him where he's kneeling down with his father and he's got that flap open? But it wasn't a card back. It was just a. It was. I think it was just,
maybe they should make it a card back.
Yeah. Because that'll show the flap when it's down. So.
Correct. Yeah.
You're knocking everything down. That's what we're saying.
I know that Shabby will probably get that. I know you will.
It's a great start to a great day, and we're almost to the border.
How did that? Where was it before? I was looking at the. I have to stop that screen. Do I have to stop the screen? Do I have to stop the screen? I want to share the screen again. Where's this one? Where were we? There. Share that.
Thanks for doing this, Mike. I have no idea how to do this yet.
That's all right.
So,
when I watch other YouTubers and they're doing flicking things up and down on the screen, I'm like amazed. I'm like, oh, I wish I could do it so quickly. It just takes time and practice. Plenty of live streams, I guess. Also got the infamous card back. They covered this up with black tape, but this here gives away the Morgan Elsbeth. I know that resolution's not real good. They announced Grand Admiral Thrawn. They didn't say anything about this Morgan Elsbeth. The Grand Inquisitor, we've got a card back image of him. Ahsoka, yes. That's Moff Gerard. That's a Luke. Did we get that Luke revealed? I don't know if we got the last three revealed, but we knew about them because they were name revealed. But yeah, the first time we saw them was on the back of this card back. Courtesy of yakface.com.
Good on you, Yakface, mate.
And that
you must have some news coming out for Star Wars, right?
I was gonna do one today, but I heard you were going live, and I was like, I want to be on Pete's thing tonight, so I would have made a video tonight. Otherwise, I'd be probably sitting in the same seat.
Thank you very much for
That's all right.
Thanks, mate.
That's a bit of old news with the Pike Syndicate soldier having number 7 on the card back, and Luke Skywalker and Grogu number 7 on the card back. These two are the same numbers.
Oh, really? No.
Yeah, they botch it all the time. There's so many mistakes with the numbers. It's like the packaging team doesn't know what the people are making the figures. The two people aren't talking to each other. What number we do that one? We'll do number 8. What number we doing over here? We'll do number 8 as well. Yeah. It's very strange. Very strange.
Hasbro. Sometimes you can be really stupid. Oh God.
Oh, here's some cool stuff. Yeah, N1.
Totally rich 100. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sorry, mate.
You're all right. Wishing you happy birthday.
Yeah. Hi, Sai. Hi, Mother. You guys getting on with Pete?
Always.
What's that? Hi, totally. Yep. Cool. Yep.
Hey, Mother. Hey, Matt. So, everyone saying good day to each other. Yeah, that's what. So this picture here was the original one on the first day, and someone goes, "Oh, we've never seen this card back before. That's interesting." And the Biker Scout, the one that you're getting, this is the white version of it. So it's got Mandalorian, yours has got Jedi on it. But this is the card back that they saw and go, "Oh my God, look at the figures!" And then the next day they covered it all up with black tape.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it gave away all the reveals. Yeah.
And then they go and do it the next day with cover up and tape. Well, it's a bit late now.
A bit late now. Yeah, the images are on the internet. These are interesting. There's headpieces that people walk around looking like Ahsoka. See down the bottom here? Let's see if we can get in there. Down the bottom
I don't need to. I've got long hair.
Yeah. It's a strange flex, but yeah, if that's what you want to do. Walk around looking like Ahsoka with the what are they? The Twi'leks.
Twi'leks, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
and there's
mate.
my favorite. My favorite. That's coming soon. I got a pre-order in on that.
Oh,
October. Yeah.
Can I tell you the honest truth about this? About my thoughts on this when I first saw it?
You don't care?
I didn't care for it, but it grew on me.
Oh, most people like Ewoks cartoons. I don't have that card back in my collection. Not an old one, not a new one, and this is the only new one I'm ever going to get. So,
yeah, I mean, it slowly grew on me, Mike. So I guess it slowly grew on me. Yeah, I think the thoughts in my head was going, maybe they should have done something a little bit, a little bit better, something like that. Actually.
I want them to do more than two. Like I want them to do like all of them. I think they did like 10 or 6. Or they did more than 2. I want them to do the whole range. And if you make a video and you say her name incorrectly as Kanisa, everyone in the comment section will correct you and say it's Nisa without the K. Like a knife. Knife and fork.
Yeah.
And my knee.
Knee, yeah, my knee. I'm going to bend at the knee. People can be so anal, can't they? Sometimes.
But I like it.
No, it's good. I mean, but I just wasn't overly fussed about it, you know. So, I was more into the kind of the lineup you just showed me, which is quite cool actually. So, which they masked over. So,
these bad boys.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Have a bit of Jedi.
I want those. Seriously. And I don't even have a barge. I just want them. So
you have to buy the little skiff and put them on. That's expensive too. The vintage collection skiff. I think it was originally announced. I think it was like $39.95 US or $59.95 US. Now they're like, you try and look for them, mint in boxes. People asking $200.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay. What's this? Sorry, I meant to.
Get on the live stream. Is Andrew coming to say hello? Or no, it'll be.
Sorry, sorry, you can pop on. Sorry.
I've been on a live stream with Simon for ages. There's the star of the show, the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive Chrysanthemum.
Yeah, I want this. So as well. So, oops, who's down there? Oh, it's Andrew. Sorry, mate.
Hey, Andrew.
That's it to pop on. How you been?
Good. How are you, mate? Sorry,
Yeah,
good to see you. This is a stream.
How
you doing? Long time no see.
Yeah. It's still cold, so I'm still sitting in my Udi. That's why I'm not in the toy room, because I didn't have time to set up or anything like that, and it's a mess. So I'm just in the spare room. Yeah.
Well, I'm not really in my room. This is a fake background.
Oh, okay. That's a good idea. At least it's warmer than you don't have to.
Yeah. We're looking through some of the SDZ reveals.
Oh, very good.
Look at some of them. All the pictures I saved anyway. Next one. Ooh, Luke and Grogu Deluxe Pack. Only trouble with this, it's so expensive for so little tiny frogs.
What are they? How much they want for it?
In this country, the Boba Fett one of those sold for 60, and then the Tusken and the dog sell for 40. So I think this will probably be about $45, $50.
Yeah. Well, they dropped down a bit then, because remember the other ones they started out being like $60 or something like that.
$60 for Boba Fett. Yeah. It's like, what? Who's going to buy these?
Yeah, exactly. Who's going to buy them?
I did, because it's Boba Fett, but I haven't got any others. So.
I mean, the problem is that they've done so many figures of the one character, and it's You could have a collage of Luke's on the wall, just in his Jedi robes.
It's funny. Some people say, "What do you collect? Star Wars figures?" You walk in a room. No, you don't. You collect Luke Skywalker figures. That's all I can see.
Hey, Duff Marzo, how you going?
Mr. Muzzer. There's the deluxe Chrysanthemum, which is for all those people who missed out getting the San Diego Comic-Con exclusive one. It's nice, but it doesn't really float my boat because it's a character who was in comic books, then appeared in the Book of Boba Fett and did one or two things. What he beat up Boba Fett and then he ran away. That's all the only memory I have of him.
But will you get that on card? Will you get that on card? No.
No, I'm going to. The only Chrysanthemum I know I'm going to be buying is the Book of Boba Fett has a Chrysanthemum in the retro collection.
No,
okay. And it'll be on a bubble. So that's the only one I know I'll be adding to the collection. And I'm only getting it because I get all of them. Matthew, I got both keep on collecting here.
Yeah. G'day, guys.
G'day.
We're back. Hey, Andrew.
Hey, how you going?
Pete's 59 years old.
Does look a day over 52.
We're looking at
some toys.
Mike? Feels 60.
Good, mate. Good to see you.
Good. Yeah.
When I turned the stream on, I saw you. I turned my stream on. I couldn't jump on the chat. I just was listening in the background as I was fixing up the house, and you were on earlier. Yeah. Yes. Happy anniversary.
Oh, thank you. I
appreciate you and the lovely lady.
Thank you very much. We've had our dinner. We've picked up my son, and now we're hanging out with you guys for 15, 20 minutes.
Awesome.
Cool.
You guys are checking out some
SDC stuff. You're not going to sing any Little River Band, are you?
Little River Band?
I'm a terrible singer, Pete. Didn't we try Happy Birthday earlier? It didn't really work well, did it?
Yeah, that's all right. See, Mike and I was going to do the same, but we got interrupted by a monkey lizard.
Oh, he was on as well, was he?
Yeah. Slasher's been here. Tiki Arrow's been here.
Oh, excellent. That's good. Did Darth Muzzer pop in or Sai, or no? They've just been watching.
No. He's more than welcome to.
Hey, Mike, with these new ones here, these are the 6-inch.
Yeah.
I thought they were going back to the bubbles.
They are. These are the last of 2023, and then 2024. The window comes back,
and then they're going back.
Yeah. This is the reason why I don't like clones. I mean, I've never been into the prequels. There's ARC Trooper 5s, and there's Commander Appo. If you blur your eyes, it's the same picture. I mean, that different armor, but yeah, they're having the same heads on all of them. I'm just like, why? Why did the clones like this? I know the clone you look the same, but yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm not the greatest fan of. Like as a Phase 2 Trooper, I've even missed.
Yeah, I mean the endless color combinations they had on the armor was just incredible. Even in the 3 3/4 range, it's just it was just incredible.
Thanks, Mike. Thank you.
Magna Guard.
See you later, Si.
There's the SDCC convention exclusive.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. So
it's impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
This blade he's got here, Dooku. Oh shit! Sorry, Dooku's the only one with that blade other than him. That whooshy blade.
All right. Yeah.
Whooshy blade.
Okay. Whooshy blade. That's what they'll say. Whooshy blade. Oops. Popped off.
How are they standing that? So it looks like he's only got one leg.
Oh, it does. It's just perfectly in line.
Oh, there it is there. Oh my god. Next one. There's the whole booth. Top shelf. This is like everyone wants this thing here. Malgus. And then the Maul. And another. See, that's the window packaging coming back for 2024.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah.
In the Gaming Greats line. Yeah. With that sticker on it's Gaming Greats. Oh, the color scheme will tell you it's Gaming Greats. God, they got a lot of those figures. Gaming Greats has been pumping them out. And then you got a couple down here for 2024. Yeah, that must be the last remnants. Those boxes. In years to come, do you think the boxes will be worth anything? Like, say, 10 years time. Oh, they had the cardboard boxes for 1 year, and now we're still on window packaging because we continue with that. Are they going to be worth money?
Where'd you go?
Not only that, are they got to stand the test of time? I mean, I got the boxes. You got boxes from the 70s, and they're still quite good, like the cardboard. This sort of modern cardboard, though, I notice a lot that it warps really easy, soaks up the moisture really easy. It sort of warps.
It'll be rippled.
Yeah.
Well,
I know the cards because the cards, as later on you can see them, and they get the bend. They get the bend in them like that. So
Andrew, they're probably for your pleasure, right? They're probably for your pleasure,
Yeah, but that's a shame they don't. They don't make it. It's hard to get the bubbles. The clamshells.
Yeah.
Yeah, because before you used to go to the shows and they had heaps of them, and you could get them for like $3 each.
Hey, Brett.
Yeah, and there's that. And when you do find them, though, the people have sort of got them left. They're sort of warped, and they want like $5 or $10 for a clamshell.
Collecting with callers in the house. Brett.
There's that Doc Under down there. We were talking about that card back earlier. It's the wrong card back.
Yeah.
That's Jabba's Palace.
Oh, yeah.
Endor capture. Yeah.
Are these are probably just ones that
last
they
wave
quickly
of
hit for the show, or maybe?
Oh, these are the third wave of 40th anniversary Jedi. Because the first wave had the Boba Fett Deluxe, and then there was there's been a few of them out, and this is the last wave of them.
Oh, okay.
That Gamorrean guard, have you seen the size of that bubble? How big it is? Massive. Absolutely massive. I picked one up off the shelf for $65 in EB.
Wow.
Pretty huge. And the helmet's down the bottom. So you can make your Star Wars fan film. Run around as a biker scout.
Was there any Indiana Jones stuff shown or no?
They've revealed the third wave, but in the booth they just had the third wave on show. And even when I watched Emily going, let's take a tour around the Hasbro booth. Yeah. Here's Transformers. Here's Star Wars. When it come to Indiana Jones, it was literally Indiana Jones over the back there. That was it. They didn't even actually go up and have a look in the booth. She just merely gestured towards it. That was like, oh my God, they really don't care.
No panel for Indiana Jones.
Nothing.
No.
It was like, oh my God, this is terrible. But I've seen a couple YouTubers where they've actually gone to that booth where she just sort of fobbed it off and actually filmed, and that's how I knew that they've only got wave 3 in the cabinet. They've got the other figures as well, but they just go, oh, here's wave 3. There you go. Elsa, Ronaldo, bloody, what's his name? Vola, the new bad guy. Old Man Indy and Helena Shaw. That's it. And then they make their artifact is the table with the plates and that on it. Pick your grail, the Pick Your Grail table.
Yeah, you chose poorly.
Look at that helmet. Oh, see, I want that Black Series figure. It's just too good. Too good.
Is that Black Series, is it?
Yeah, it's Black Series. The
That's
open
amazing,
face Vader. I think it's called Jules End. I think it's Jules End. Darth Vader, Jules End in the Kenobi lineup.
Maybe. Yeah,
Kenobi series.
Yeah, that's him in the background there. But
or you could say his Jules End. Euphemism. What's that euphemism?
Here he is again. I don't know what's coming up. Oh, it's the side of the box.
What are we watching? Is this is something you've recorded earlier?
SDCC.
Yeah, something you recorded earlier.
No, these are my pictures that I saved to go in my video that I've already made, and now we're sort of sharing on Pete's video. So it's like a rehash of my video. Speaking of that, where's the video here? What have I got? 11,000 views on it. There you go.
Yeah,
11,000 views on the video where I showed these pictures off.
Excellent.
Excellent. Yeah, good. Good.
Well, news is always interesting and exciting, especially when it's new. So that's why, it's popular.
I try and punch it out as quick as I can. So that'll be in the little box that comes with the speeder for the same one that Pete's got, except there's the Mandalorian version, and it's the first time I've ever seen that card back. Yeah, inside one of those. Except instead of Jedi, I say Mandalorian, and the bike's white, and the Scout Trooper's dirty. He's a dirty bastard.
Ooh, dirty Scout. Ooh, dirty. Sorry.
That's why they sent him to the outer rim.
It's the lighter coloured grey they got on the speeder bike. It's the it's more of a navy grey, isn't it? The speeder bike.
I'd say so. You wouldn't say white with filth. Could be grey.
White with filth. That's
white
what they'll name
it. Make it grey. Don't have that picture there.
It comes with a handbag.
Sorry, guys.
When he drives by, he hits it with his handbag.
Yeah.
I heard my name there, Matt. Somewhere.
Boba Fett's throne room. There's the price. That's the US price, by the way, everybody.
Now this was advertised on Zing, but then it disappeared.
Yes, because it was a limited time only pre-order.
Was it?
But the thing is, Australia never got the opportunity to back it again. But in my video that I shared, I said, "Oh, it's up again for pre-order only on Hasbro Pulse." So the Americans can get it. Anyone in any country who's got a Pulse, they can get at it again. But Australia misses out because Zing and EB like they take that misstep of like, "Oh, we forgot to do it. Oh, well, it's too late now." So we miss out.
Yeah.
But I think ours was 650. Is that right? 650.
Yeah, it was about 600. Yeah. So, I mean, I backed the Ghost, so I wasn't going
to year to pay it off.
Yeah, I got a year to pay it off. Yeah, more in a year and a half.
Oh yeah. The thing we're lucky in this country, not so much on the price of 1,000, but the fact that you can pay it off, where the Yanks have to sort of drop the cash all in one hit. Because EB Games actually pays them the whole price, and then we just walk in there. $50 this week, sir. $50 this week, sir.
So, did EB Games sort of like they back a certain amount of number of them, and then they
must like buy like we'll take 1,000 or 2,000. Well,
yeah, but
I think
does it rely on units? Does it rely on units?
They have like 500 stores, and you sort of go every store. You might say 2 per store. I'll take 1,000. Or they could say 3 per store, and I'll take 1,500, and they have to outright say to Hasbro, "We'll have 1,500 in this country."
Because the Razor Crest, it must have been limited because it was only a few days into it, and it closed with the rate, and then that's when I went up and cried to Zing, and I actually spoke to one of the head guys of Zing. He was there one day. At the MacArthur store, and I'd met him once before, and I told him I started crying to him, and he said, "Look, someone will drop out." He goes, "I'll take your number," and I went, "I'll never hear from him," but he did. He rang me, and he goes, "Yeah, if someone's dropped out, run up and go grab it." Yeah, but I think with the Ghost, they've probably got quite a lot where it's not people who want it aren't going to miss out. Because they've got a big picture of it in the Zing store as advertisement.
Promoting it heavily, yeah.
Yeah, so they must have got quite a few of them.
Whereas with the helicopter, it wasn't there day one. It took about 10 days to get there, and then when it's been and gone, and no one saw a picture of it unless you walked in the shop and said, "Can I pre-order the helicopter, the Dragonfly, the G.I. Joe one?" You would not have known it was even advertised. Yeah.
Bigger man.
So I don't get with the G.I. Joe, I don't get the 6-inch one. So
Matt's face.
Because the helicopter was for a 6-inch, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The old Dragonfly.
That'd be pretty. How big would that be then? It'd have to be like 2 foot long or something.
Yeah, 32 inches. Yeah.
That's what she said.
Huge. Have we got any more pictures here? Oh, I got video.
Oh, yeah. Is this from a YouTuber?
Yeah, this is Yoda's News. They're actually watermarked on the screen.
Awesome.
Yeah. Some of them. There's
I quite
2024
like that. I quite like that Bad Batch. Though.
There's Jabba. Oh,
There's Jabba, yeah.
There must be another video here somewhere. Nope, off to Jared. I'm off to Jared. That's where the ghost ended up. The ghost ended up
Looks
in
like
there.
a wrestling ring.
Because I saw the picture and I'm like, oh, what is this? I just said, oh, there's more coming tomorrow. Lower down, underneath the Vintage Collection sign, it says HasLab tomorrow or HasLab here. Yeah, I get no indication of that. We've been trying to work these out to make a news video on this side of the world. I need the whole picture, and someone just takes a picture of the empty space. And I wanted to see what they meant. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to laugh at that.
That's all right.
You just say, "Oh, that's the ghost's cloak feature on it."
it's invisible. It's invisible. Come on.
I actually didn't know the ghost was going to go in there. I knew the ghost was coming. I didn't know they were going to put. I thought they were going to put action figures in there. They actually put the ghost in there. Oh, another video. Behind you, mate. Is it your phone?
Pardon me.
That's mine.
That's an old figure too. Go back. Right there. That is a Saga collection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a really old figure. And that's a really old C-3PO as well. Oh, there's those. Slow down. Why are they whiz through? There's the only Chris I'll own. The retro collection version coming soon. Cad
Bane.
And Sand Tusken Raider with a soft goods cloak for a change instead of a vintage cloak or the vinyl cape. There's Boba, Fennec Shand, and a Grogu, and a Luke, and some helmets. Some Kenobi figures.
You know that Obi-Wan Kenobi with the goggles? I actually wouldn't mind that. I like that. I like that. That's quite nice, actually.
I can't remember his name. I think it's Master Jedi. Opinion. Master Jedi. There's that box of Jabba box. Lovely. Pike Syndicate. The Tusken. Cad. They film really weird, didn't they? Just film like blur.
What would you have me do? I don't know.
The Fleet Trooper. Finish on Jabba. No, finish on the 3-pack. The Ghost. The Force Ghost. You've been going for 9 hours and 28 minutes, Pete. I have to go, unfortunately. It is getting very late, 9:30 for me. It's been wonderful. I've been here a few hours. I think I got here at 6:30. It's now 9:30. Wow.
Oh, gee.
Well, I want to enjoy Pete's birthday. I hope I made it memorable for you.
Oh, yeah, mate. Thank you very much.
When you're 53 years old, looking back at 52, going, I spent all that time with Michael.
yeah. I can hear the music
with pictures of action figures.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked Lord of the Rings. We did lots. That was fantastic.
Yeah. And again, anytime. Thank you for the picture. Thank you for the picture that I've been hunting for bloody ages. So that was awesome. So
you've still got that other birthday card down there that you can show Andrew.
Yeah.
You flash that up on the screen.
On this one here.
Good. Hey, that got back on for that.
I made that on Instagram.
That's awesome.
Just click the link. You enjoy the show. It's live.
All right. Thanks, Mike.
You guys. See you, Andrew.
Yeah.
See you, Matthew.
See you, Mike.
See you, Peter.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
See you, Mike. Take care, mate.
Bye.
Bye.
I thought was she joining us? Was she Pete, that girl?
Yeah.
Is that something Mike made for you?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Nice. It was very nice. Awesome. Yeah.
He's very tech savvy.
Yeah. Well, better than I am. I'll tell you that. That's been free.
Well, he's better than I am too.
How are you, Andrew? How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you?
Yeah, pretty good, Pete. It's your birthday. Excellent. 50. I think we're all 52, aren't we?
We're all 52.
Yeah, it's the 52 screen.
Yeah, my back is 62 because it's.
Yeah.
my knees are 82.
Everything's falling off of me.
What'd you buy yourself for your birthday, Pete?
I got Dr. Aphra.
Oh,
is it?
I thought it was gonna be Doctor Who.
No.
Is it a figure?
Yeah, it's a figure. Yeah, it's a Black Series. So
okay, looks like a novel.
Yeah, it does. It comes in a kind of a novel book, but it's a Black Series book. So it's Dr. Aphra from the comic book series and stuff like that. So
Excellent.
And
well, that set you back $500.
Yeah, nearly. No, 62 actually.
62 New Zealand dollars.
I was 64, 60, something like that. So yeah.
What's that, Matt? Is that about $15.80 Australian?
Yeah, not quite.
And he's teasing you.
and this. So.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah. I got that some money off of this because it is damaged, but it's all right.
Oh, the bubble was coming off, was it?
Yeah. So they've put sellotape on it. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't mind it being like this. I'm not that fast, but I'll keep it on card. So because I won't find any more of these. I don't think where I am. So
Sorry,
what's
Pete.
that?
I'll turn around and be sensible.
What are you doing?
Look, there's these guys in the background. They're following me.
Get that off.
Give them a wave.
You didn't wave on the screen. Must take a while to come through.
It's a little bit behind. Yeah, it's only waving. They're only waving. New
Zealand. It's going to go from New Zealand and back to Australia again.
There's Rolando.
Rolando, here you go, mate.
Brett's Keep On Collecting's been here. We're here. So,
yep.
I like Rolando's toy hunts on Instagram. I always have a look.
Yeah, same. I'm always flicking through his stuff. So,
do you watch Pete? Do you watch Greg Cook?
Yep, I do. Yeah.
Oh, maybe we all do.
Yeah. He gets a little bit. He's getting a little bit repetitive, but I still watch him. So.
All the time.
It's funny. We watch it because we like to see what comes out in America.
Yeah.
And
same.
You know, and it's funny how they get things we don't, and then we get stuff that they don't get yet.
Yeah.
You know, there was like the turtles. We got them before them. We can tell because he only did a video just last week or something that's showing the turtles, and we've had them for 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, because of the distribution and the it's just so whacked out. We get that, they get this, and they get that. It's just like it's bonkers. So
yeah, it's funny. So yeah, we like watching Greg Cook, and we like watching. We watch another guy called Scott's Retro Collectibles, and he does these car boot sale stuff in England.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
it's really interesting. Oh,
yeah, he goes along, but the problem is I think he sort of, what the hell are you doing? You're freaking me out, man. you gone max headroom on me. Get it off max headroom. Oh, he's gone. That's what happens when you muck around. Yeah, guys.
Don't stuff up your phone, Matt. You stuffed up your PC.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to have
What's
Look
that?
at I have to go and search for that guy.
Scott's Retro Collectibles. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Scott's
it's
Retro.
interesting. Yeah, we watch him. But the thing is, he just sort of like looks at things now to flip them.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like searching for games and that now, and not so much toys.
Yeah, it's check out was it a guy called Birth, 80s. He's a flipper too. Oh, I've forgotten the bloody thing. He comes from Texas. Oh God, my mind will click. Because he hunts for toys, but he's a thrifter. So yeah.
Who's
what
this?
is it? A guy in Texas. His name's Birth, but I've forgotten his YouTube handle.
Does he have a mate called Ernie or no?
No.
Yeah.
No, it's Birth, not Bert.
Oh, okay.
It's been nearly 9.5 hours. So my brain's gone.
So what are you doing a birthday marathon? Are you?
Yeah, I'm actually. Oh look who it is, Scotty.
Hello.
Oh, Crusher.
What's going on?
Hey, how you going, Scott?
I'm good. Well, I'm not great. I've got a freaking cold, eh?
You got a cold?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you bring it here on my birthday. Thanks,
infect us all.
I'm punishing Anti-Coles and Heinekens.
Wow, what a mixture!
I was just recording a video, man. It took so long. I kept having to take like cough lolly breaks because my voice was going. Not good.
Behind the scenes with Scott Crusher.
Yeah, fully. Yeah.
See his snotty nose here on Scott Crusher. Yes.
Yeah, I got tissues too, so I'll spare you those. Matt, what's going on with the PC?
Monday.
Are you on your phone?
I'm on my phone. That's why I keep having technical issues.
Rolando, hey, buddy.
Yeah, it's struggling.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah, that's it. Scott's Retro Collectibles. And Scott loves these guys too, don't you? Well, you love Scott.
I do. Scotty and
Simon.
Simon.
Love watching them. Yeah, Scotty and Simon. Yeah.
Greggy Cook.
Like those boys. For a minute, because I just got on. For a minute, I was going to be like, Rolando, like, I'm a different Scott. I don't know if you know, but were you guys talking about those boys?
Yeah. We're just talking about those ones.
I was talking to Scott yesterday. I'm like, man, I wish we had car boots here. Hey, like, I know they're hit and miss, but they look fun.
Well, don't you have any cars in there? They must have car boots, you know?
Like we got
just
flea
horses and carts, Pete.
we got trash and treasure markets.
A horrible joke, Matt. It didn't work. A horrible joke. Yeah.
I haven't been one of those trash and treasure markets in years. Absolute years.
I went to one 3 weeks ago. So Blacktown drive-in markets. They had
drive-in ones. Yep.
Yeah, they had Vintage Day, and I hadn't been for months. And they had Vintage Day and all the ads, all the promotion. I don't want to start shitting on my local markets here, but all the promotion for it had pictures of vinyl records and like stuff like that. So I'm thinking, oh, this will be fun. And it was just kind of the normal Blacktown markets with just a shitload of people. You know what I mean? It was packed. There was one thing I saw which was kind of cool, and I kind of regret not picking it up. But I saw like those annuals from the 80s, like different cartoons and toy lines would have an annual. I saw an A-Team annual from 1986, which was kind of cool. But
that would have been cool.
But like the guy wanted like $15 for it, and I was like, man, I kind of feel like that's the kind of thing you pick up for $2. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
And I'm not much of an A-Team guy, so I was just like, oh, forget it, you know.
Well, that's why I stopped going to those things, because permanent markets started to turn up in it.
That's it, dude. Like you go to Blacktown and there's people selling toiletries and there's nurseries there selling and stuff like that. And I don't want a professional seller. I want like a stack of people clearing out their garage, clearing out their storage, stuff that's been there since the 90s or earlier.
People selling their stuff because they're getting rid of it or whatever, and they just want to get rid of it.
Like,
and that's what it used to be.
Yeah. Maybe they want to get rid of toiletries.
Yeah.
Like I went to the Blacktown markets last year, and Monique and Dan
Scott. Nothing from Scotty. No laugh on that. Just,
no reaction.
Nothing. Tough
as long as
audience.
it's not second-hand toiletries.
Tough audience, Scott. You just. I'm sick. I'm not going to laugh at that stupid joke.
But you got to earn a laugh. I know it's your birthday, but like you still.
I've been earning my laughs all fucking night.
I know. Mate, I jumped on to say hello while I was forcing lunch down my throat at work, and I assume that you'd got off and back on. You're still going.
I'm still going. Yeah. So,
he's still one of those 24-hour ones.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
24 hours.
P.G.M 24-hour.
No. It probably won't be. It probably won't be. It probably. I'm kind of wet. I think Shabby's gonna jump on if he can. If I can get him and the other guys as well. So, yeah. I'll go as long as I can. So yeah.
We're trying to grab Dino to come on too, Pete, but he's too busy watching some girls run around a football field, I think.
Hang on, I'm just going to get a drink. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah.
No.
Bill in the background.
Sponsored by Bill.
Continue with the car boot thing.
Oh no! I was just saying, like, I think maybe it was like 2 years ago, because it was before I'd actually met Dan and Monique. It must have been a couple of years ago, because they said, "Oh, we saw you there, but we didn't want to say hi. We didn't want to bother you or whatever, because maybe I was with my brother or something." But there was a seller there selling a Nintendo 64 and a bunch of games, and like I was asking, I thought, oh, this would be all right. Maybe I can do like a bundle lot for like $80 and get like a console and some games. And it was like eBay price, like the one stall that was there that had some vintage stuff that was not a professional seller. It was just like I looked on eBay and priced everything accordingly. And I feel like, dude, if you want to do that, just list on eBay. Don't like go and stall out at a market. You know what I mean?
Well,
same as like I honestly think a toy fair, the prices should be slightly less than eBay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's sometimes we don't go on eBay just for that fact that there's a toy show coming up. You're just willing to wait. Should be cheap.
Yeah, like obviously eBay charges 15% or whatever it is, so it's like that should be added on to the cost of the item. Anyway, that's just a rant. Like it's to get up at 6 a.m. on a Sunday, like the one day that I have to sleep in, and then traipse out there. It's a bit like, oh god. Anyways, just a little witch for your Friday evening.
I'm drinking a Scotty adult beverage.
Oh,
Cheers.
Scotty adult beverage.
Cheers, Andrew.
Actually, these are the ones I bought for when you came down.
Still?
That's how much I drink.
Are they good for 20 years?
Yeah. Well, it's like my wife. We had this red wine. It was given to me a while ago, and she goes, "Oh, this Penfolds red is really nice." And I go, "Oh yeah." And I go, "Hang on, it's got a number on it." Anyway, we looked it up. It was like a $200 bottle of wine.
Wow.
She was drinking. She goes, "No wonder it's smooth."
Yeah, you'd want it to be. But Andrew, which trip, like as in which visit was that beer for? My first one.
Yeah, Betty had the trip actually.
When I first met you, this is the Scott Crusher anniversary meeting beer.
My Heineken that I bought the other week has a use by date of February of next year, so that has to have expired.
That's what's on the back of Scott Crusher anniversary edition.
And now there's a.
That was the last time you came down. You were going to come down. No, you were going to. Yeah, you remember we met it up at.
Is this the Dean you're talking about?
Yeah, Dean, jump on.
Yeah, jump on, Dean. Come on.
Jump on.
Stop watching the girls run around playing football.
Australia's not playing. Like, we're not playing, are we? We played
No, I
the
don't
other
think
night.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be fantasy football. It might be in their lingerie or something.
Are we going to cancel? Are we going to cancel this guy or what?
I can cancel all three of you if you want.
Andrew's already been cancelled twice.
Scotty, we got a strike against our channel.
Did you really?
Yeah, just out of the blue. It said
No.
that you breached the Yeah, that's what it was. When I rang you, remember I said we got a strike?
Oh, did we?
Yeah, is that why you lost all your videos for a minute?
No, it wasn't that. That was a technical issue due to some other company having a problem. And that's why it went off Instagram and then off YouTube.
So what did you get a strike for? What happened?
Oh, it just came up because they sent an email to me and said that it doesn't really tell you, but I think it was a link because Matt puts the music on and then he puts the link to the people that, don't you, Matt, for what the music is?
You get
so you don't get people, I suppose, having a go at you for using their.
Well, it's usually just copyright-free music.
Yeah. Anyway, it had the thing was the URL and that, and on it, and because I went so I went to YouTube to check the video, and the video was still there. So they hadn't pulled the video; they must have pulled the link to the music, and because all they say is it breached our terms and condition of what was it, like safety or something like that? And I said,
no idea.
Join us.
You'll have to forward me the email, Andrew.
Yeah, breach terms and conditions.
More than welcome, Dean. I haven't met you, Dean.
Or something like that, Matt.
Dean, say g'day. Come and have a beer with us.
Do I have to go and get a beer?
Yeah.
Mazza.
Just went to make a
couple of beers, Scott Crusher. He bought something for Pete, a cold.
Yeah. Thanks, Scott.
A billion little presents.
It's funny. Andrew, the video that I was filming before, when I was like trying to have my cough lollies in between takes and that, I was talking about like a couple of those Body Wars sets that have like flu bugs and shit. Little villains with flu bugs and stuff. So it's quite fitting.
That's dedication, Scott. Still filming a video when you're not feeling 100%.
To be honest, but like I've been putting it off for days because I've not been feeling good, and I want to like my weekends is when I get a chance to do some editing. So it's like if I don't film it tonight, I'm thinking, that'll be another weekend where I don't. You know what I mean? So It was more just like, let me just get this done so I can get started on it. But yeah. I would have much rather just kick back on the couch, but anyways, it is what it is. Hopefully, my voice isn't too ordinary.
He's filming he's shivering and filming a Mighty Max. All the little figures are popping out.
You guys got any interesting? Maybe I've missed some stuff you guys have already been on, but any pickups or anything to share?
Well, because we're in the other room now, so
he doesn't have a toy room.
Yeah, it's too far to run around.
What about you, Matt? Have you got those visionaries you were telling us about?
No, I think they just got mailed out the other day. I'm going to get up. Let's take a wander into the toy room. I'm leaving my son on the couch, so he
with us
probably
now,
the longest
as we dive deep into the toy room.
Longest 20 minutes of his life. There you go. I picked this up. I got one for bloody hell. There's lights in his bag. You didn't see that.
Don't stand in the light. Yeah, go.
There you go. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's a comic-inspired Boba Fett.
Yeah.
That was really cheap. Yeah, you can get them on Big W.
What year is that?
It is. It's modern. It's just they've only just released it, so
$15 cheaper in Big W.
Yeah, it's just got the Kenner badge on it. And
did you get it too, Andrew?
Yeah, I put on lay-by with the other one. They had the classic Boba Fett on card.
I've got that too, guys. Yeah.
You got that one too? This one?
Yeah,
Or the classic?
Yeah. This one here. Yeah. So.
Okay.
There are quite a few of them here.
Oh, this one.
So yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
I haven't got that one yet. Sorry, but still searching.
But they did one. I've got one of that's got the rocket firing missile in it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. That was done a while ago, but.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's a pickup. That's
Nice.
about it. There you go. There's something for you. There's some
awesome bros.
Yeah, they all fell down the other day because up here we've got Kurt Russell, and this Kurt Russell fell on top of all these, and I woke up in the morning and they're all on the ground. So it happens.
Ground surfing. That's ground surfing. Kurt Russell.
It's called toy room action. It just happens when there's no filming aboard. So
Matt, it looks like Kurt Russell found some action, didn't he? He fell on all the guys, didn't
he? Well said, Pete. There's a few Kurts up there. There's I don't know if you can see those little ones. There's the 3 3/4 ones up there. And yeah, there's the pop final, and then there's the Big Trouble in Little China ones. Can you see that, or am I just?
Yep. I can see that.
Well, let's have a live auction right now. $50.
Claim. It's called a claim sale.
Hey, let's do a game. We can do a game, right? Stay in your toy room. Is there people in the chat?
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah.
Muzz is in the chat. Dean's in the chat.
Okay, pick a toy, show it, Matt, and get the chat to have a guess how much would it be worth.
What, on eBay?
Yeah, why not?
Alrighty. Well, let's do that. How about
we can do it as well. We can put a bid in. Well, I guess.
Okay, live action. What about this one?
Brave Star.
But he's got no hat. He's no hat.
But he's complete with no hat.
Don Johnson.
I reckon Australian, you're probably looking at $150.
I was going to say the same. Look, I'm going to go. You know what? I'm going to go a touch higher because it's got a lot of those small. I'm going to go 175.
175.
250.
Oh, do you mean to tell you how much I got for you? Is that what you want me to say?
Well, what's the chat reckon? Anyone in the chat?
No, it's not moving, Andrew.
Let me search it.
Yeah. Scotty can search it quicker than I can. I have to put in the floppy disk to search things.
What? Hang on. Marshall is his name, isn't it?
Yeah. Just Brave. Yeah, Marshall Bravestar.
Yeah, but you search Bravestar and it comes up with all.
Just go Bravestar. He'll be there. Yeah. Is Dean coming on or what? Or is he too busy?
Give him a minute.
G'day. I'm Marshall Bravestar.
With an Australian accent.
Well, what's your guess? What's your guess, Pete?
250, wasn't it?
Yeah, 250. You said, yeah.
Well, the last one to sell in Australia that's complete was 120.
Whoa!
But
but Matt's is in pretty good nick.
Does yours have Kerrium?
Yeah, it does actually.
Okay, well, now, how many pieces?
1. Yes.
Okay, well, let's say if that's the case, it's 140.
Nice to the mark there, isn't it?
What did you say, Andrew? 150.
Well, me and Scott said, or Scott and I, sorry, both said 150. So
I pushed it up a touch to just to play the game.
But
I just want to say happy birthday to you, Peter. You're doing a great job on YouTube at the moment. I'd like to say that I'd like to come to your birthday, but Tex Hex is causing havoc. I've got to get away.
Stay away from Scott Crusher. He's got a cold.
Don't get too close to the screen.
Sneeze on you.
Did you see Lukey Reynolds picked up Thunderstick in his last video?
Yeah, I know.
How nice is that figure?
Yeah, he's hard. He's hard to get, that guy, isn't he?
He is hard to get, yeah, for sure.
I think I'm just happy with those two.
Thunderstick's a great name for a figure as well.
You don't want to mess with the guy.
Here's another
Sorry,
challenge for you, Matt. Find the dearest boxed item you got there and open it up.
Sorry. Come back in.
Who was that?
Okay.
It's Dean.
Oh,
here he is.
Hey,
sorry,
how
Dean.
you going?
Sorry, Dean.
Dean.
I didn't recognize your handle. I didn't recognize your handle. Sorry, Dave. Sorry, mate. Sorry.
That's all right, bud. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Yeah. Wish Scott a happy blow his nose day.
He's selling those tissues on eBay
I've been
now.
struck
Fine
down.
tissues.
I've been struck down.
Oh no. Mate,
that's going to go into your 2K celebration video.
Give me sympathy. I'm Scott Crusher with a cold.
How's the peg wall of carded goodness going?
It's going well. Where is it? It's up there.
There you are. What's going on there?
I sent it to you, Matt. Come on, mate.
Come on, Matt. Check your Instagram messages.
I stole your idea. So.
Yeah, I'm stealing it too. That's all good. It's all fair game.
Yeah, that's all good. That's
it's a work in progress.
It's inspiration. We're taking inspiration from you, Matt.
Yeah. No, I'll have to check it out. Sorry.
I haven't got a beer.
They're all peg warmers there, Matt. Well, they haven't moved at all.
Scotch.
No, you got a scotch. Let's go.
Yeah, but check that glass.
Yeah, that is hard stuff.
Where are we? Check that glass.
Is that one of the Batman ones?
Yeah.
Is that the McDonald's one?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Which one? Which character is it?
There we go.
Oh, Batman.
Full
Crusader.
Batman himself.
Got them all.
Love it.
Two-Face?
Awesome.
Collect them now.
That's one he prepared earlier.
It's just perfect timing right behind me.
The Riddler?
The Fiddler.
The Giggler.
Who's last?
Robin. Is it?
Robin,
yeah. Robin. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Robert. Is it Robert? Oh, my goodness.
It's Robert. Robin's brother, Robert.
Bob the Goon.
Bob the Goon.
Bob the Goon's official government name. Robert.
Robert.
Robert the Goon.
So, Dean, you gotta take us for a walk around your toy room.
Right now?
Yeah. You gotta show the audience. You gotta flex. Come on.
Go on, Dean, because I need a bit of a break. I need a break. I need a break.
Need a wheelie break.
Video.
Yeah, sorry.
Is that your laptop? Is it?
No, it's my iPad.
Oh, that's easy then.
Do I have to get up? Can I just
reverse it? Just reverse
the show pickups. It's all good. Sorry, I've let him off the hook, Andrew. We had to drag him on. I don't want him to get the shit immediately. Let's ease him into it.
Scotty will like this guy. This is you can see him already.
Oh, dude, I saw your. I know exactly what that is. I saw your name pop up in that claim sale.
Is that Jeffrey Giraffe?
Yeah,
it is. So
no one's listening. No one's listening to the birthday boy, but that's all right. I'll leave you on, Dean. Okay.
You went for a break.
Are you doing wee wees, Pete?
That's what I heard Pete's doing. You're going to talk.
He's going to need a break.
Scott, easy, bro, easy, man. I know how you're feeling. Calm down, man. Yeah. Right.
We better put Pete back on.
Yeah, where's Pete?
I'm on mine by myself.
Dean, is that supposed to be a Toys R Us character? Is that supposed to be Jeffrey Giraffe from Toys R Us?
Nah.
Half court.
No. It's just a giraffe that plays basketball.
Oh, okay.
So
Pete's gone.
Pretty much in the the top figures that you can get without going super crazy. That was the last one I wanted.
Oh, did it have accessories?
No.
Well, you can have accessories.
Sorry, yeah. No,
it
the
came
figure
with
did-
accessories.
came with accessories. I just got the figure, and even
Yeah,
even that, my wife was like, "Why did you buy the Toys R Us giraffe?"
Yes, it's a see.
Go on.
We think the same.
But he looks awesome. Look at him.
He's a wicked figure.
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen him, Scott, but he's like, he feels like his joints are so much different than all the rest of the turtles. Like he feels like you don't want to play with him. Like,
Oh, really?
because-
What, like
yeah.
fragile?
Yeah, just because it's really thin. He's got like ball joint.
Oh
sort of
shit! Is
pins through.
he pliable?
Yeah, a little bit. Like this
But not
hand's
like a
supposed to
movie
be
star's figure.
supposed to be all about shooting. He's got the
Oh,
little.
Scott means he
little
doesn't
peg
look
there.
rubbery, does he?
No, he's not rubbery. Like a movie
No,
star's
he's not.
figure.
No, he's not
Yeah.
rubbery at all.
But just those
He's
thin
just-
limbs.
He's just got thin arms, so
Yeah, go
he
easy
just-
on him.
yeah.
No
for
rough play.
For the price you pay for him.
Yeah, no rough play with that guy.
What do you
What
set
about
your
this
back?
True.
Some
$1
money.
million.
$1 million.
How are you, Pete? You all right?
He's
Yeah,
he's
just
pretty
getting,
cool, that one, dude.
Sorry,
Coke.
Pete.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to talk over the top of you. I thought you said let's get Dean on while I have a break. Sorry.
That's what
No,
I thought
that's
was
right.
happening.
I thought he was going to show the toy room thing. So, so don't worry, Scott. No worry.
You need the break anyway. You need to go and get his Coke.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he's
And have a
doing well.
whittle.
Still going.
10 hours now.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
That's
having a
solid.
whittle. I went had a whittle. Sorry. It's all right, Scott. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about me.
No, all good. I just want to make sure. You didn't think I was trying to run you over.
Have you guys got, Dean, have you got any of these Chris Star things?
No, none of them for me.
They're pretty.
Sorry. Give me a sec.
They're beautiful, man. I like them.
Love that translucent stuff going on. The
Yeah,
plastic.
translucent's anything translucent's fucking awesome.
I know it's trying to focus the phone, but it's struggling.
I'm going to grab a couple of pickups I did get. So then,
Yeah, let's go.
Let's
I'll be
go.
back.
While Andrew goes and gets his, I'll show you a quick pickup that just arrived
Go
for
on,
me.
go on, guys. Flex.
Oh, this is definitely not. I don't flex, mate. I'm a small fry when it comes to collecting, but I was pretty stoked to get this during the week. This is the original Kenner plush Stay Puft.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh,
It's
the
sick,
original
eh?
one.
Yeah, this is original.
Yeah.
So this is. Oh, I can't even find a date. The tag's all faded, but this would have been like 1986. It's got like the glow in the dark. I don't know.
The
No,
eyes.
it's not dark enough. It's got the glow in the dark eyes. So
Yeah.
you can see the
Oh,
eye
yeah.
surrounds. But it's in beautiful condition for like a almost 40-year-old plush.
Yeah.
Especially being white. Like,
Yeah,
wow.
especially being white. So yeah, I wish I could find a date on this thing.
Got something on his bum.
But it's tagged Kenner,
Mm.
Cincinnati, Ohio, which is where Kenner's factory was.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I want to say like 1986, beautiful condition. And you know the crazy thing about this? This was like
It's a marshmallow.
This was one of those like eBay things where you just throw in a bid thinking, oh, I won't win it, and this was $25.
Oh,
I
wow.
was stoked with that.
Wow.
I thought there's no
Yeah,
chance that we'd get it.
They're the best ones to win.
Could you
Oh, so
imagine
just
just
so good.
could you imagine finding that in a bin at a Vinnie's or something like that?
Oh
Like,
man,
just in a plush bin. It's been like,
well, because like when I saw it up for auction, I had to look at sold listings. I was like, man, what does this thing even go for? And it's like, you know, $50, $70, $40, $90, $100. You know, it's a bit all over the shop. So I threw in like 30, and it was 10 postage. I'm like 50 delivered, and I got it for less than that. I got it for like 25. So I was heaps happy.
Excuse me, I'm gonna eat something.
That's all right. Can we stay on the plush for a sec?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Check these. So I had this one from my childhood. This isn't it, but I had to reacquire it. Tell me if you know who he is.
Oh, it's Ren.
Yeah.
Ren and Stimpy.
Nice Stimpy. Nice Stimpy.
You idiot.
You idiot.
Idiot.
So I had Ren when I was
Howdy,
a kid.
Ren. Ren and
Right.
Stimpy.
Have any of you guys watched this like in your adult life? Like,
No.
Yeah.
It's difficult,
dude.
They're so stupid.
Ren and Stimpy was one of the first sort of adult cartoons that started to come out.
Yeah.
And, and I remember they used to play it only, and it had to be early too on the TV because it was really adult.
I found it difficult to watch back in the day. Like, even as a kid, I was like, man, this is weird. Even back then, I can imagine now it's one of those things that makes you flinch a little bit to watch it.
I'm with you, Scott.
I
struggled.
But still pretty iconic.
Talking about what Andrew said about the adult sort of part of the cartoon, there was a late night show. I remember even my dad was like, no, it was called Duckman. Do you remember Duckman?
Yeah.
It was like 11 o'clock at night. I was like, no, you can't watch that one.
I don't remember that one.
You were too young. No, actually,
Score. That's awesome.
Sorry, that's funny.
Sorry, Scott.
That's all right.
That was just like, that was just perfect timing. Just get that one in.
Dean,
Yeah.
Dean, I think I like you. It was funny.
Thanks,
Oh, a party donut. There we go. Now it's a
I just found
birthday boy.
What time is it, Pete, for you?
Huh?
What time is it for you?
It is 12:07 p.m.
Damn.
AM. Sorry, AM. Yeah.
Oh, it's a breakfast donut.
Breakfast donut. Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah. Yeah, I just found John Kreese inappropriately touching Johnny Lawrence. Oh yeah. Right. Hey guys, I've got to bail. I'm gonna go and hang out with my son for a bit. Sorry to get you on and then go.
Fair enough.
He's been hanging out for a good half an hour, 40 minutes waiting for me. So
right.
I thought I'd probably best to go and hang out with him for a bit.
All good.
All right,
mate.
Pete.
No worries.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're enjoying your
Thank
birthday. Sorry, Dean, Scott, and Andrew.
See you, Matt.
See you soon. Bye.
Yep.
You looking nice and cozy there, Andrew.
Yeah, these Kmart female ludies are great.
You look like a piece of sponge cake.
It's great. Yeah,
Nice and cozy.
this is huge. I mean, you can fit 3 people in this.
Anyone know what that is?
Yeah, visionaries.
Yeah. So I bought this a little while back. Came with his staff. Have a look at that if you can see it.
Looks like a protest flag.
Yeah, so it's a spider, but it's a hologram. It's a hologram.
Spider and a dragon, maybe?
Yeah. So spider and dragon.
It's sick.
The thing was, I bought it pretty cheap, and these things aren't cheap like that cheap in Australia.
No.
So figures one character. The chest plate on these figures comes off. The hologram chest plate. So that's off another character.
Oh, okay.
And the staff's off another character. I'm like, sweet. At least the helmet matches.
So did they come with another weapon, or was it like a figure with the hologram chest, the helmet, and a staff?
Some of them came with their staff. Some of them came with weapons and that. So they all had different totem pieces on the front.
Gotcha.
But I don't know why they made them. Like, you can just like
removable, interchangeable. Yeah, it's weird.
Like, so you look on eBay and things like that, and that's what you'll get for cheap because everyone wants that.
But also, dude, without that hologram chest plate, I would struggle to recognize that figure as what line it's from.
Yeah, like the G.I. Joe style. But
G.I. Joe scale?
No, they're larger. Like they're a bit
What are they,
thicker.
like 4-inch?
Maybe not that much of it.
Like turtle
Just
height?
say next to a G.I. Joe like corpse figure.
Oh yeah, okay, way bigger.
Yeah.
So like a Kenner Ghostbuster or something.
Yeah, he'd be about 5 inch, I suppose, wouldn't he?
Yeah, it's about 5 inch. Oh, or about 3 inch, I reckon.
No, because Joe's 3 3/4.
Joe's 3 3/4 inch. He'd be like 5 inch.
I thought they were smaller than that. That's interesting.
Yeah, no, they're pretty beefy. Pretty beefy.
There you go.
What else? You want to see more stuff?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, go.
Oh, nice.
He's even got his little. He pops up.
Yeah, the little rabbit that pops out.
Oh, pops out of his. Oh, they're out of the hat.
Yeah, the hat's like got no top, and the rabbit pops
Not
out.
not easily.
Oh, was there a button at the back? Is there?
I mean, by the time,
yeah, there's like a little lever that sort of you push up, but it's not really easy.
By the time Playmates were releasing those, man, the turtles were getting wild at that point.
Yeah, like they weren't even doing.
They were jumping the shark, were they?
A little bit. What's that? 92. So I mean, the line went for another 5 years after that, but
yeah, so he's 92. But that's when they stopped. Like, we're not going to make all 4 turtles in that sort of thing. We'll just make
there was
one or two.
There was a clown Mike, and then there was the birthday party Leo, and then there was that one. So Donnie didn't get a release in that wave.
Yeah,
it's weird, eh?
But Donnie's a cowboy.
There you go. Yeah, that's a pretty cool line.
Yeah.
Little sub series. I like those.
Yeah. So these are just like my pickups over the last month or so.
Any accessories with those ones?
No, they're just figures.
Just on Facebook or? Oh, I don't like that. I'm not going to give that one any love.
Is that new mutants? Is it?
That's the Venus. So that's the female character from Next Mutation.
Next Mutation. Okay.
Yeah. So this is her. I'm wearing pants one.
Magician Raph, Wild West Donnie, Venus. Nah.
What about some?
And
movie
I'm wearing
threes?
pants one.
Yeah, pants. Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, very cool.
So a couple of movie threes.
Is that the Conquistador or the Warlord or
no, not the Warlord. The Warlord's the one with the horns.
moustache.
What's his name? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Isn't that the Conquistador, dude?
Maybe.
And that other guy is the guy that goes back and hangs out with Casey Jones, eh?
Yeah. I'm now looking.
Or goes forward, I should say, not back.
Kenson.
Dean has
Matt,
Visionaries.
We waited for you to bugger off to pull out Visionaries.
I heard you say that. Did Matt buy some?
Yeah, he's waiting. They haven't arrived yet, but Matt bought a couple. Yeah.
Well, guys, I've got some Playmate ones too.
Do it.
And because I like Ben 10, so I was really happy that some of the Ben 10 characters I didn't have turned up in Toymate recently.
Ben 10?
Yeah, you know Ben 10? Ben 10?
Like new Ben 10?
Yeah, new Ben 10, but these are done by Playmate. So I've done it a few years ago.
You've been...
Let's break him out. Who's this dude?
I didn't think Andrew did that.
No. A mega unboxing.
Are these ones with the Playmates ones, like same with the turtles, I like to display them because they're really well made.
Yeah. I don't know anything about Ben 10.
Come out, you bugger. Oh,
oh. I always love that sound, like live stream, like the crunch.
Brutal. He's got a tail, I think. Hopefully that wasn't connected because it's come off. He's got a tail.
Is that 2000s?
Hang on. These ones came out just 2019. These ones.
Oh, okay.
But the series has been it's been around out for probably about
decade or more.
Early 2000s.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember my brother being into Ben 10 when he was like young.
But these is a new line they did. They're about 5-inch, and but the Playmate stuffs are really well made. They are really, they feel really solid and they've got a lot of articulation in them as well. And I was really happy to see some of the ones I didn't get turn up in Toymate just a week ago.
Oh, it's cool.
From 2019 line.
From 2019
line. Because I got the van. I got the Ben 10 van and the figures. And and when I saw this and I went, there's Humongous Ore. And because he turns into these characters, he hits the little watch and he turns into the monsters. And they had a baddie called Bill Gax. Yeah.
So
can you imagine if Toymate found like 90s toys out the back? Like, oh shit, we better put these out at like the original sticker price. Like, we forgot to put these out.
So I was really happy with those. And they'll go somewhere.
Do you have the other ones, the vehicle and the other figures that you have currently on display, or are they packed away?
No, they're on display.
Oh, so you got a spot for them?
Yeah, I've got a spot for them. Yeah, which I will probably end up moving because I want to put these new cabinets in. So I actually talking to Matt today because I bought wood to make the cabinet to fit the flag on it. Right. So what I'm going to do, a film where I walk in and show what the problem is. This big bloody thing sitting there with all this crap on it, and and build it so I can film it, and then I can build it and put it together, and then put the flag on top. So
nice.
So
you guys are going to make a video around that process, like before, after, during kind of thing.
Yeah. So tomorrow, because I want to get into it. So I finally got all the wood that I need. I had it pre-cut, and because they're big sheets, they're 1,200. Because I make 2 cabinets and bolt them together so they don't, rock and roll. And I've got big casters on the bottom and things like that. So, and then I can underneath got shelves so I can put the other G.I. Joe stuff underneath. So,
yeah, nice.
So, are you packing stuff away for this flag to go in?
Yeah, everything's sort of pushed around. So in the video, I'll show what my issue is, and push everything. Been pushing everything to the side. That's why when I've been doing these live streams, I've always had just behind that flag because I can't get really much deeper into the toy room. And
I was just thinking, like, you could do like a time lapse of like the whole day. Like,
that'd be sick.
Just seeing the room come back together and come to life.
Yeah, so I'll get my daughter to film me, do an intro thing and show it, and without killing myself.
But you should, but like to Dean's point, you should stick a camera on a tripod and just let it run all day, and and then fast forward it so you can see how it all comes together. That'd be wicked.
Yeah, but you might just see me standing there for an hour going,
scratching your ass.
It doesn't matter when you time lapse it. It's only half an
hour. Yeah.
Cups of tea.
Just going, that didn't work. Shit.
No, I'm not bad at things because like the TARDIS, I built that myself and things like that.
You're obviously pretty handy.
Oh, when I want to be.
When you want to be.
Yeah, sort of. So I'm pretty. Getting the wood was a big hurdle. I've been putting it off, and then once I got it, now I'm sort of keen to get into it. And
nice.
do it. Yeah. So hopefully sort of change things around and get rid of that old black plastic shelving.
Yeah.
That's a big process to replace that throughout the whole toy room, though, all those black shelving units.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And
just do it bit by bit, yeah?
Yeah, do it bit by bit. I do the flag's in the way. So I have to do this cabinet, get the flag on it, get all the G.I. Joe stuff underneath it. And so that's all contained.
And will they be Billy bookcases for all the other stuff?
Yeah, because on the, if I can just show on my phone here, they IKEA, they do all these different Billy bookcase sizes now. So like if I put it on an angle, that's a corner one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You add them all together now.
Yeah, but you get all these. Oh, that's a keep on collecting beanie.
Glad that wasn't something else.
Yeah. So there are all these different size billies you can get. And all different. Even then, you can get smaller pigeonhole ones.
And you're going to get all white.
Yeah, they're all white. So that one's sort of like a flat with a corner piece coming out. And all different types you can get now. You're going to get these two doubles joined together with the little pigeonholes in the center, which would be good for individual little figures if you had, you know what I mean, for display.
Are you going to look at like putting lighting in those shelves or?
Yeah, well, there's the flag there. And yeah, so that's another thing is lighting. But unless you got that white melamine, to bounce off.
He's gone.
He vanished.
So how are you going, Pete? It's been 10 hours, 20 minutes. How are you feeling, buddy?
Pretty tired, actually. So I haven't been saying all that much. I mean, letting you guys have the floor, which is good.
We've taken over your birthday.
Have you had fun?
Oh yeah! Oh hell yeah! Yeah. So it's friends like you on the show, and beforehand it started at 2 p.m. and now it's 12:21 a.m. So it's a lot of fun. Absolutely a lot of fun. So
there's only 14 more hours to go, Pete.
I don't. Shabby and some of the Americans and UK people are supposed to come on, but I don't think I'm going to last.
What time are they planning on coming
on? Pretty late after their work, probably, because it's Friday. It's
they're Friday.
Yeah, so
maybe after happy hour.
Yeah, probably.
But like in the next couple of hours, or not till like the morning your time?
Probably. They said, I don't know. They said it in the evening, probably. So,
probably morning now.
Morning time. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. I might have to just call it.
Well, mate, it's been a pretty bloody solid effort from you to go 10.5 hours.
Yeah.
And it's not even for charity.
What you can do, Pete, is just aim the camera down. You go to sleep in your bed and you just stay there.
Just let people pop in and out.
People popping out.
Yeah.
Like the Truman Show. Remember the film The Truman Show?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to let people actually watch me sleep.
Yeah, watch me sleep stream.
You might make some money. There's weird people out there.
Your subscriptions go through the roof. Yeah. Anyone in the chat, Pete?
No, it seems a wee bit dead. It's not moving again.
As well.
Yeah. So
it's only 10:30 for us.
It's all right. It's all right. It comes and flows.
Don't sound good, mate.
No, me?
Yeah.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good, to be honest with you, but...
Yeah, you can have those on your channel, mate, as a giveaway. Get us use Scotty Crusher tissue.
You know
Signed
that
by
episode
Scotty Crusher.
You know that episode of The Simpsons where Homer orders something and someone in Japan cops the box.
Well, there you go. They predicted it was like COVID. Yeah, it came out from China.
So maybe I do maybe I do a giveaway, but everybody gets a cough in a box.
Just do a clean sale.
Yeah.
This is when you should be having your straight scotch. Burn
Yeah, I
those
know.
germs away.
The Heineken's doing nothing for me, but anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah, take your tablets before you go to sleep, and you're not working tomorrow.
Yeah, I got to work in the morning. Yeah.
I don't have them on me, but you know what I found at Vinny's?
What's that?
PS1 games.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. What games?
They're outside, but I took a photo. Hold on.
Man, that's a rare find these days.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Spyro.
Oh shit, yeah.
But it's a collector's edition, so it's got Spyro 1, 2, 3.
Oh, nice.
And Digimon 2003. And they got original stickers of $29.95.
Oh wow.
And the other one.
Even back then, that's cheap.
Final Fantasy 7, which I think is a good one. But yeah, PS1 in case with booklet. Bit scratched, but still.
That's wicked.
Still good.
I think the only PS1 game I kept sort of thing was Resident Evil 2. And that was called like an open end disc. You had to put the same disc back in twice. So so you had two discs. You put the first one in, played it, put the second disc in, played it, then you put the first one back in again, and the game was different again.
Oh wow, that's weird.
What?
And, so you had to play the discs 4 times.
Was that your favorite PlayStation 1 game?
When I remember, because my brother because I used to live near my brother, and he had a PS1. He had the PS1 first because it was very expensive. I think it was like $900 and something back then. And I bought the game, and I remember we played it all night, and we forgot about work, and it was like the sun come up.
Oh, what?
Far out.
And I went, oh shit, I've got work. I had to call in sick.
Do you remember those days? And Scott, you'll remember massively, like playing a game back in the day on the SES or the N64. Like you had to leave the console on because you had to go to bed.
Yeah,
but you couldn't get through, so you just left it running all night. Wake up and just like.
I recall very few games had the ability to save your game.
Yeah,
they had a card. They had a save card.
Oh, sorry, PlayStation 1 did.
Memory card.
But like if we're going back to Super Nintendo, not a lot of games had saving functions.
No.
Like
they had passwords.
That Rock and Roll Racing has a password feature where you can check, you can pick up a save game, and like Super Mario All Stars, you can save games within each game, but a lot of them it's just like you go as far as you can until you got to turn it off.
Yeah,
but like even passwords, you had to finish the level, and the level back then, those games were brutal.
Yeah,
and like I don't know if you ever played like the Super Star Wars games.
No.
On the SNES, they're just extremely difficult.
Yeah.
Even on the easiest setting, like I played them on an emulator, with the rewind feature, and I swear I just sit there rewinding because it's just so brutal.
Yeah. What was your favorite PS1 game?
PS1. See, I wasn't a big PS1 fan. I had the original Xbox, so that was my thing. The reason I did the original Xbox is because it had the inbuilt save feature. I didn't need the memory card. So my younger brother did the PS1, and that's the one I have now. So yeah,
Yeah, I've still got my I've still got my PS1 from when I was I say when I was a kid, but it was more like when I was in kind of like year 8 at high school. So it doesn't have as much nostalgia for me because I was at high school. So I still don't really consider that like childhood stuff. But so I found that PlayStation at my dad's place with all the games, but no memory card. So I was playing Gran Turismo, and I was like, why can't I save?
No.
Yeah.
Have you got one now?
I don't. I play SNES, mate. I was more just for curiosity, wanting to play Gran Turismo, but my favorite PS1 game was I was big into skateboarding, like in high school. So Thrasher Skate and Destroy was
Same.
like my PS1 game. I love that game.
No, Tony Hawk, Chad Musker.
Yeah, but Tony Hawk was too like outrageous. I found Thrasher Skate and Destroy like pretty. You know, it was like I felt more like ground in reality.
But you skated as well?
Yeah. Did you?
So yeah.
Bro, we should go to the skate park.
Look, I wasn't great at skating.
No, like I was average at skating, and I haven't skated like I haven't skated since I was probably in my 20s. But it'd be funny.
When I get on my nephew's skateboard and that, all I think of is crap. I have to go to work Monday.
Yeah, true.
Scotty, I was just finding up. See this image here? That's a Hanamex console from the 70s.
Yeah, right.
And that's what we had. That's what we had. My brother still got it. So it had games like Pong and very crude.
I remember, so I got handed down from our older cousins even before I got a Sega Master System, like a plug and play Pong game.
Yeah,
and it had like a big controller for player 1 and like a little controller for player 2, and the player 1 controller went straight into the TV, and it was so good, man, because you didn't know anything else. I hadn't even played 8-bit gaming, so when you haven't even had 8-bit gaming, that sort of stuff is just so good, man.
Yeah,
I feel like I was prepared for this. Look.
Yeah, dude. That, like, I don't remember the bonus stickers on that box, but so
the bonus stickers.
No, see the bonus. What's that mean?
Oh,
that's a double action pack.
That's Double Dragon.
Okay.
Alex the Kid came with everything.
Yeah, so Alex Kidd in Miracle World. That game, so that was the version that I got, but it didn't. It wasn't the double bonus pack.
I had a Master System. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know where it ended up.
That's the console.
Childhood one's in the bottom, and that's the one I bought to get the box.
Oh wow! Yeah, I do want to get a boxed one just because I really remember that box with Alex Kidd in Miracle World, but not the double bonus pack. It must have come with an extra controller and some extra stuff. That one.
I don't really remember the box when I was young.
Yeah, for some reason I remember the box. Same as I remember the Super Nintendo box. Like I'd love to get an empty Super Nintendo box with Street Fighter 2 as that came with it. Not built in, obviously, but it came with the Street Fighter 2 cart. That's the version that I want to try and get in box. Yeah. Or not in box, but if I could just get an empty box, that'd be sick.
I think my biggest gaming time started with the N64.
Oh, really?
Not like multiplayer, I should have said. Sorry. GoldenEye. Playing GoldenEye.
Yeah, I never had an N64.
It was just insane. Like you became so good at it, you could shoot someone and run to the spot they were going to spawn before they even spawned. Like it got so bad. And you'd always have like someone pick Odd Job, the short guy. You could never point down properly to kill him. That was amazing times.
It was a good era.
It was also when we had a gridiron game. We didn't know the rules of American football, so like we were having a blast, like pressing buttons, not knowing what we're doing, and when we threw it and caught it, it was just like fantastic.
I wouldn't have a clue on how to play like Madden or something these days. I don't know how American football works, but I'd be useless.
Yeah, there's so many players, so much going on.
You all right, Pete?
Yeah, I'm all right.
What are you doing,
sorry, I am listening.
I thought you were nodding off.
Buying action figures on eBay.
He's just reading the script for The Hobbit while he's there.
Well, that's been and gone. Sorry, go. Continue.
As you were, sir.
Yes, you were.
Hey, Pete, talking about acting, did you see the actors' strike in America for the writers' strike? Yep. And you know what they're striking about? Not just pay, but with the AI, because the film mobs are using the AI programs to write movies and scripts and that.
Oh, really?
And if they own the actors' licenses, they can just put them in movies.
It's two factors, really. It's two factors, really. It's the streaming services as well with the corporations. It's not getting paid enough for if they're on Netflix, like the actors might be on Netflix, and their residuals are so low, they're not getting paid quite that much, and they should be getting paid a lot more than that. Yes, it's got something to do with AI being having their likenesses or writing their scripts for them, and that's where the writer's strike comes into it as well, because you just have AIs writing your scripts, then you have basically everything AI, and that's completely covers everything, and it just cuts out actors and writers, and that's what they're doing. Fran Drescher is the head of SAG. Remember Fran Drescher as the nanny?
Yeah.
So she gave a really a great speech about please stand up for SAG actors around Hollywood, and it's just not the A-listers they're talking about. It's the B-listers, C-listers, right? Because there's a lot of them. I think the A-listers will be fine, like the Brad Pitts of this world and Angelina Jolie's of these worlds, because they've got the money. But it's just the actors who find themselves in difficulty with that residuals again being so low, and AI is just a problem. So that's what they're picketing for. So,
especially when you see those, like on YouTube, you type in AI commercials, and they're just incredible. They just type in, give it a title, and the AI does a whole commercial, and it's funny, and they're funny, they're intelligent. And
they're just scratching the surface, mate.
It's just amazing. And actually on the news the other day, they had showed this woman, and she's on Instagram or whatever, and she had so many 100,000 followers. She was an AI generated person, and she looked real, and they did videos and everything with her, and she had so many 100,000 followers. Just not even real people.
That's very scary.
It is scary.
Yeah, well, it's scary for actors, and it's as scary for actors in Hollywood, basically, because that's their livelihood's gone because they're replaced by AI.
Yeah.
Right. So
if you see me going like this, you know I've been replaced.
Any movie these days that comes out just gets brutally annihilated, like by critics. Like everything you hear about, like look at The Flash, and I think the only movie that's going well is Oppenheimer, but Indiana Jones. But they just get bombarded with such negative.
Yeah, I think because especially when they're like a classic IP like Indiana Jones or Barbie or DC, as fans, we have an expectation of what we used to see. So, and we want something better. You've seen a film, you want something better, and obviously what they're doing is Hollywood. They're putting in modern ideas of politics into it.
Yeah,
and it's unfortunately sort of pissing the fans off. I mean, I haven't seen the Flash film. I've seen bits and pieces of it on. In fact, someone had it on YouTube.
Oh,
crystal
wow.
clear, crystal clear. Started watching it, and the reason it wasn't taken off because it was in Spanish. And so I think I watched about 20 minutes of it, and then it just sort of annoyed me because I couldn't understand Spanish. there was a few odd English words in there, but it looked okay to me, and
that's the thing. Everyone that I know that's seen it has said it's great. They're a fan. But
so
I find they try to, like, Indiana Jones is not set in our time frame, but they have to add in social norms of today into those movies.
Well, that's their downfall. If you've got a period film, you don't put in 23 political ideas.
Correct.
You'd have the ideas of what the time in that time period was, and not modern political things that are going on. And that's where they sort of think, they fall down. But it's still, even the old days. Say we didn't have YouTube, and you got YouTubers. They give they're quite powerful now. You're on there, and they're giving their versions. Oh, this is crap. This is crap. This is crap. But the critics back in the day did the same things, but it was in print, and we still didn't take their word for it. We still went and saw the film.
Mm-hmm.
They said this film shit. There's plenty of films I went and saw, and they said, "Oh, this is garbage." I went and saw it. It's excellent.
Yeah, same.
You know what I mean? The same with. I'm sure with Indiana Jones, it's probably enjoyable. There's probably a few, what they call cringe moments. You go, "Oh, they shouldn't really said that or done that." But I think
because of today's norm.
Because of today's norm, yeah. But what I'm saying is, I think if you go watch a film like we used to, and just switch your brain off, because you go in there to enjoy a film, not dissect it.
Yeah, 100%.
You can dissect it after you watch it, and say, oh, maybe they should have did this, or should have do that. But when you watch a film, you want to go there to escape the reality of life. You go there, switch off, and enjoy a film. That's why I used to like those. Me and my mate, we used to go off in the town. We go off and go, oh, let's go see Evil Dead 2. We know it's going to be garbage, but it was fun. It was fun to go out and just watch a below standard type film.
But B movies have a different expectation built into them to a blockbuster of a legacy franchise. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right. I know what you mean.
Like every film's different. Like, and also critical acclaim doesn't necessarily mean it. It's a successful, crowd-pleasing movie. I mean, like, you know what I mean? And how many movies have been panned by critics, bombed at the box office, and developed a cult following years later, and in retrospect viewed much differently? I mean, like, I'll always reserve the film for my own judgment, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right. I mean,
100%.
you look at films like Waterworld. They panned it. They said it was a bomb and a rip-off of Mad Max. I enjoyed it. I love it.
The landscape of film has, it's changed dramatically, absolutely dramatically. Okay.
Yeah.
Back in the 70s and 80s, we didn't have YouTube, right? That's okay. We went like you say. I mean, Andrew, like you say, we went there and enjoyed the film. It was a major escape. We enjoyed it with friends or family, right? That's that was the norm back then. But again, the landscape has changed because technology has changed, unfortunately, with AI. So that again changes, the landscape changes again with the writing gets better or it gets worse, depending on where you're from, right? So, and also what's in the mix at the moment with a lot of these things, now the head honchos of Bob Iger and Zaslav, right? They're put up onto a pedestal and made to be looked at as personalities, not behind the scenes anymore. So their input their input to the Marvel films industry, because landscape again is changing all the time. Technology is changing all the time. Ideas are changing all the time, for better or worse. Look at the Star Wars sagas, right? It changes all the time because people interfere. Kathleen Kennedy was on the back of people's minds. Now she's at the forefront of the minds, right? Because she's sticking her oar in where sometimes it doesn't belong, right? So she changes the landscape. What I'm trying to say is technology, the people behind it, even people pulling the strings, right? It's changing the technology. Okay, so again, for better or worse, landscapes of the film industry have changed for the better, but changed for the worst. Who knows what is going to come down the line? AI is going to take over, and the landscape is no actors, AI in writing, AI in acting. You won't see too many actors do it or be on screen. You'll just see IA because the landscape's changing. You'll see opinions on YouTube change for either one side. YouTube will be, this is my opinion, right? For the worst, okay? So you'll get the worst critics on YouTube, taking the shit out of something that you feel is really good. You won't get away from it because it'll just be there, right? So, and then you'll have one side who are all for a film that's that you don't like or you do like, and you'll praise it, right? But you still have the critics either on the bad side and the good side and the middle side going, no, you're wrong, or you're wrong, no, you're right. So it'd be a complete argument that we're having right now. Not now, but on the YouTube channels doing reviews. That's how I see it. And, and it'll get worse before it gets better. It gets worse.
I think
that's my opinion.
I think an AI generated film in a certain, I watch have you seen the Resident Evil CGI generated films on Netflix and that? They are really good. And I was thinking, because now this AI, you see the ads and that, and they're even better than that quality of CGI they did those films in. But I think that it has its place. I mean, look at the difference. I mean, I get those. I was told before. I get those DC animated superhero films. The Superman and that, and the stories are excellent. And it's it's a cartoon.
Yeah,
but
they're fantastic.
When they transfer that into live action, it doesn't seem the same. You know what I mean? It doesn't get that same impact. And I think those sort of films would be good as AI generated films.
Well, no. That's something different, Andrew. There's a difference between computer generated graphics and artificial intelligence coming up with the whole narrative, plot, characters, anything, because then you're stripping any human artistic input out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if you watch these ads, you think a human brain was behind it, because the humor is there. You know what I mean?
I'm all for and look, I reserve the right to change my opinion as I see more AI integration in all this. But the way I look at it, to me, AI is great in terms of delivering commoditized tasks, the A's and B's of it. But when it comes to the art and the creativity, I kind of feel like there should be some humanity to that. Because at what point in time, at what point do we just have Bob Iger fucking telling AI to make movies? We have no backroom people. We have no front people. There's no creatives. Because I take people's point. Why is an executive a celebrity? Because they're not a creative. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyways, I mean,
look,
I also take Pete's point.
But really, we're a consumer. We're a consumer. A movie is no different from buying a can of drink out of the fridge.
Oh, I disagree with that.
You know what I mean? We're a consumer, so you want the best drink out of the fridge, and
but a drink out of the fridge shouldn't be consumed time and time again, and say something about the time. And you know what I'm saying? A film is a piece of art. I know some films you just want to sit in front of and be entertained, but there's plenty of other films that have rewatchability that you can watch watch time and again and take something different from them. I mean, like not all films are just like popcorn blockbusters. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's right. There's. I'm not talking about. Yeah, it'd be a big difference if it was an AI generated drama or.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I think it'd have its place in a certain genre.
I think it definitely has its place. Sorry, Pete, go ahead, Matt.
No, I just add this. I don't think you could get a good performance out of an AI if the AI was doing a performance like Brendan Fraser's Whale. I don't think you could, because that movie Whale with Brendan was sublime and superb. If AI did it, I mean, I think you would find the imperfections in that. So that's what my opinion is.
Yeah, like you probably would, but what about in 20 years' time when AI has learned everything it needs to from humans?
Well, it's Judgment Day, isn't it?
Like that's some fucking Terminator 2 shit. You know what I mean? Like when AI evolves to the point of engineering its own successor, then we're fucked. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like I don't mean to get all like conspiracy theory and stuff, but
it's late enough to do that.
It really is. Like
it's late enough to do
it. I think AI's got some incredible merits to it, mate. If I can use it, if I can use ChatGPT to shortcut a task at work, I'll straight up use it.
Yeah.
But that's still me entering the input. At what point is AI, serving itself? Do you know what I mean? But anyways, that's a whole nother thing.
Yeah, talking about Terminator, do you see James Cameron's doing the? Do you see James Cameron still in the last Terminator film?
I hadn't. No.
No. He's gonna. I think it's called Final War or something like that.
I heard he was.
I feel like the last couple of Terminator films have been the last one.
Yeah, well, he because they were done by him, since Terminator 2.
Yeah,
and they're all been crap. Apparently, he's going to do this last sort of film. I think the last one would have like. The last one sort of have Arnie in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
I thought the last one was the last one with Arnie in it.
Yeah.
Well, how they changed the timing, sort of the time sort of thing, isn't it?
I actually heard not to say it's not true, but I heard he was writing a trilogy, a new story of the Terminators, nothing to do with what we've seen, Kyle Reese and the Terminator.
See, that'd be interesting.
Arnold. I heard he.
They said it was going to kick off. It was going to kick off a new line, but I think the one he's filming is going to be the end of the story of the Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Type thing, because
I don't know what's left. Like,
what they can do.
Story? Yeah, like you do anything and anyone pay money to go watch it, but
I don't know how he finds. I don't know how he finds the time. I don't know how he finds the time because he's doing Avatar movies, but so.
Yeah, how many of them are coming?
Hey, g'day.
Yeah. Zazel.
You've joined Peter's 24-hour live stream.
So
we've got to start talking real stuff now.
We're talking the perils of AI. We're going heavy. Can we talk toys?
Hey guys, how are you, mate?
We've been on so long we lost it. We started showing Ben 10 action figures and talking.
It's a bit tricky though. It's a bit tricky, but I stand with the actors.
Yeah, I agree, Pete. I'm with you.
I'm an extra actor, and I'm way down the louder, but I still stand for the actors and writers. So just because they deserve a good a better pay or something like that.
Yeah, just what's fair,
Yep.
Especially when you look at what the top executives earn, you know what I mean? Like it's just ridiculous telephone numbers.
Yeah, but I mean, look at Indiana Jones. They reckon it's only brought in 300 and something million US, and they need something like $1 billion to break even or something. Some crazy thing like that.
Is that
Like,
is that all it's got so far?
Yeah, I just saw a thing on it today about it. Yeah.
Wow.
So Barbie's done very well. I think
Yeah.
Oppenheimer's already got the money it needed from its opening day. But that's the thing; they're looking at these movies and they're giving them 3 days to make it in what is probably one of the worst financial crises in the last decade or so.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people not going to the movies. They sit at home and pay their subscription fees
Well,
on
streaming
multiple
services. Streaming services at fault because there's so many streaming services now. So there's shitloads.
Like
so
I've got Amazon Prime, and half the shit on that, like I don't pay for it.
You got to pay extra for,
there's all this rent
Yeah.
this, rent this. I'm like, but I'm already paying to, like, what am I
And
paying to?
yeah. Why
Just
aren't you
open the door.
chucking us a bone and giving us a new film
Yeah.
to watch? Yeah.
And it's like what Pete was saying before, like the landscape is so different. Like think about back in the 80s or 90s, like what was the competition for a blockbuster film at the cinema? 3 channels on the TV and the video store.
Yeah.
That's it.
Super
Different
Awesome
world.
Geek kind of coined the blockbuster to me, which probably revolves back around this conversation. Blockbuster is mainly, I think everybody knows this probably now. The blockbuster was like everybody actually lining up around the block to go and see, let's say, Batman '89, right? So that was the coined blockbuster. They were lining up to see a buster of a movie. They were busting to get into the theater.
I never knew that.
So that's the terminology of that. And I said,
that
oh, cool,
blockbuster was because they queued around a block. Yeah.
That's cool.
So. And I
thing.
thought, well, thanks, John, because I really didn't know him. Sorry.
No,
Thing is that with franchises are so different because we see them every day now. We're saturated by Marvel, DCEU still, and then we've got James Gunn's DCU coming, probably in a few years' time. So. Thing is with the actors, SAG or writers, right? They really need a deal now because they need to actually push for these big blockbusters to come out with people in it, right? So if they don't get their deal, then AI is going to creep in way faster. So, so I lost my train of thought. Thanks, Scott. You sneezed so much. Sorry.
You've been going for 11 hours, mate. It's no wonder.
But you said something about the new DC, the James Gunn DC. I have super high hopes. I love the DC universe and the movies they made. Jason Momoa as Aquaman. Aquaman's my favorite superhero out of all of them. When they put Jason Momoa in that position, his normal personality, they just let him go, and it made Aquaman so much more fun because everyone teased Aquaman because he did nothing.
But Dean, just look at it. Just look at it this way: that if this Aquaman 2, right, doesn't do well in the box office, right? Okay, that's dead in the water. Anyway, DCEU is dead in the water anyway because Shazam. Right, the Gods of War or whatever it was called, and Aquaman doesn't do too well. Like Black Adam didn't do that well either in the box office, right? But the thing is that DCU is now probably dead in the water. It has nothing to do with what James Gunn and Peter Safran's doing, right?
100%.
James Gunn has got to hit that Superman legacy, right? From day one, he's got to really, really hone his craft in, right, to actually do the Superman movie. Okay, if he doesn't do a good job, that's it. That's the fans, the people will rise up and say, "No, we're done. We're absolutely done with DC."
But the actor they got the actor that playing the new Superman, mate. He is a Superman. He's got that look.
He looks like him. Yeah, totally agree.
He's absolutely just spot on.
He's got spot on. But the thing is, he's got to hit that storyline really well.
Yeah.
Do a storyline. James Gunn's great.
Yeah.
He's fantastic. I love James Gunn. Right.
Yeah. I hate the rehash, like going through everyone's origin story again. Like, do we have to do that?
I don't know. I think it's
No, he's not. No, he's
he's
not.
going to be Superman, and he's in the normal. He's got the suit. He's already Superman.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I don't mind a quick origin story, but we don't need a movie like Marvel that did every character and then.
It's going to be like the Man from Tomorrow, Man of Tomorrow, kind of like comic book.
Okay.
So he's 24, but he's going to the top of Google, right? So he's in there in the city. So he's, have we got a bad guy yet? I don't think we've got a bad guy yet. So
no, I don't think so.
So the baddie, they should bring in something like Brainiac or something like that, something big.
Well, that's where I thought the DC universe that is finished now. Well, it's not finished, but it's dead. I thought that's where it was going. Like, Brainiac would be an amazing, but it was all lined up with Darkseid, and they never finished that. Like,
see, something like Black Adam, they should have had Henry Cavill in it as well. And because the fans want Superman, they want Superman in it. They want him fighting. They want it the same as what those DC animated movies are, and they are great. I love them. I've got a heap of them.
Yeah,
they've got good stories, and they're that. And but actually, have you ever seen the DC? It's like it's a fighting game. It's called Gods Amongst Us.
Yep.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. And have you seen the cut? It has a film in it. If you get on YouTube and watch the cut scenes, it's a 2.5 hour film.
Yeah.
And it's just awesome. It's just great. The story is good and everything like that. And I go, why aren't they just doing a live action version of that? It's just, and then they did the second game, Gods and Monsters, I think it was, and it was a continuation. And it was just great. But they seem to do these lame ass bloody story.
100% agree. My dad's always said Marvel can do movies, cinematic live movies. DC can do animated.
Yeah, the animated stuff's really good.
And animated Marvel is not as good.
Yeah.
So they both got their own tiers, but obviously, if you want money, you got to go live.
Well,
we want live. And
if they wanted something big, they should have a film, Marvel versus DC, because apparently they did a comic.
Yeah.
Imagine that, Marvel versus DC
They were
is a
working on
live action film.
They were working on one. I think they were working on one. So yeah, they were working on a DC Marvel. I think actually James Gunn actually mentioned that somewhere.
It'd be absolutely awesome. But they'd have to bring back all the like, say with Marvel, they'd have to bring back the original Iron Man and Captain America and all that sort of thing. And same with the DC. They'd have to have Henry Cavill and all that sort of in it. They want the character. You need the characters that the fans want, and they just don't seem to listen to the fans.
No, I think they're always trying to rewrite it for the next generation.
Who are not watching
it. Who are not watching it, but yeah.
When they did a live action Ninja Turtle film.
Yeah, well, there you go. Well, that was just announced. They got that style of that new movie is going to start a 2-season TV show, and they've already announced that it's going to have a second movie.
Okay. I'm waiting for that playset, mate, to come down in value, though. That's still a bit rich for that.
Got it behind. I just did it. I just said every other playset in the Turtles lines that have passed, including the vintage, I've always gone, nah, I don't need it. So I said, I'm an adult. I'm getting it. I'm doing it. But
is it unboxed?
No, it's still in its box. It's like I said, it's for my son. I haven't opened any of them. I think.
But Link doesn't collect mint in box, so shouldn't it be out then?
I think I'm going to watch the movie first and either go, that was awesome, I want to play with them, or go, oh, crap. So yeah, but I might head off, guys.
All right. Okay, Dean. Yep.
Sorry. Thank you, Pete. Andrew,
That's all right.
Scott. Have a nice night.
No worries at all, mate. I'm
chatting.
gonna have to wrap up shortly myself.
Yeah, you
get
don't
some rest.
Good, dude.
I'll stay with you, Pete. We'll do the next 10 hours.
And as the boys say, keep on collecting.
That's it.
Keep on collecting.
Oh man.
Is it if you do one thumb? Is it different?
Scotty, what you're going to do? Something you're going to have what is
it? Oh, no, it's you're a dead set champion.
That's it.
Oh, yeah,
Mate, it's all about collecting thumbs up. So 2 is a must. 2 is a collection.
I just do that. There you guys.
As long as it's 2 fingers, not 1.
Yeah, Dave. Cheers, mate.
There we go.
Boys, I'd love to hang out with you all night too, but I'm crook and I've got to work tomorrow, so I've got to try and get a bit of rest.
No, go and get some sleep.
All right. See you, Scotty.
But nice hanging out with you for an hour or so, or a couple of hours actually. But yeah, I'll when I wake up in the morning, I've got to get up early, so I'll check if you're still going. Happy birthday again, Pete. I'm glad I could at least have one beer with you.
Yeah. Thanks, mate. Cheers, mate.
Enjoy
you go and
the
get some
of
rest.
your night.
Yeah, go and get some rest. Yeah.
I shall do. I'll chat to you guys soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Laters.
That's just us now. We can party now, Pete.
Yeah. You and your onesie and me with the Coke. Right.
Mate, that's how many litres does that glass hold?
Oh, I'm only having
What
them in
the
the
size
half.
of it?
Oh, yeah. I know. Thing is that I wanted bottles, but they didn't have them in the store, in the supermarket, so I had to use these teeny weensy bloody cans. So, because I like them in bottles and glass bottles. So, unfortunately,
it's hard to get them in the glass, isn't it?
No, they had them in Diet Zero Coke, and I'm going, I'm not drinking that crap.
You'll be sleeping the first half hour.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, it's cold over here. I'm drinking a cold drink, so it's
yeah, I bet you it's cold over there. I remember going to New Zealand to the South Island. Was it Dunedin? And
Dunners.
And it was December. It was near the end of mid-December, and I got off it was the last flight at night, and it landed there, and I got off, and I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt, and the guy from the airport, the New Zealander, goes, "Look at this dumb Aussie, he coming in the shirt." And it was like 2 degrees in December.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it gets. Yeah, I don't know.
Holy shit! Yeah. It was like 30 something in Sydney. Get over here and it's like bloody 2 degrees.
Yeah, sometimes we have shocker summers sometimes. So we've had a crap summer here, really, because it's like. Weatherman keeps on saying it's El Nino or something like that, and so the weather keeps on changing. Have hot days, we have cold winds. Make up your mind, Weatherman. But no, I mean, yeah, Dunedin's it's way down south, so what do you expect?
Yeah, it is. That's right. It was down where the bloody penguins are, and so it was pretty cold down there. So yeah. Oh well, I suppose I better let you go to bed.
Yeah, because I don't think I'm going to last. I'm going to last.
I know you still got your Coke to finish, but
yeah, I have. Yeah.
What's coming up on the P.G.M show?
What's coming
up
on
the P.G.M show?
I got Matt from Zero Toy Hunters that I'm lining up to be my next guest. So that should be interesting. I'm having a bit of a break from that, but when we get back, I'm be going continuing my run of UK and US people and Canadian people to interview toy hunters. I'm going to get back into. I was just saying to Matt, I want to get back into movie and TV reviews on my channel.
Yeah, we enjoy those.
Yeah, I do too. So I missed doing the James Bond series, which I've got to get back into. So I missed that.
What you should do, mate, is start reviewing some sort of old 80s films.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Some of those old campy 80s films and that. I'd like to hear your take on that. some old 80s horrors or something, and
yeah, I'll get back into it. I mean, there's it's I do actually want to do the Batman movies run, because in conjunction with McFarlane's beautiful box set of movie Batmans come out on CC. And I wouldn't mind actually doing that. I really hope and pray that comes to New Zealand, that big box set, because it's really beautiful. So I might do that run, like I might do 89 again and go through the George Clooney's Batman to Christian Bale's Batman, and then
you're gonna do the 60s Batman first. They did a film.
Oh yeah, and that too. Yeah.
Do that one first. The Adam West one, and
I'm gonna have to watch it again, Andrew. I haven't seen it. Ages. So yeah, so I'm quite looking forward to that and getting back into doing that kind of stuff, on my channel. So and keep the streams, but not too many. Just kind of dial it back a bit. So
is there any collectors stores around where you are and things like that?
No, not really. They're just retail stores like the Warehouse and Farmers. So there's no really boutique. Oh, you could call Toy World a toy store boutique, but that's really expensive, absolutely expensive. The retail price on some of the figures are just astronomically huge. I was looking at the Playmobil, because I do actually have Playmobil and Toy World, which I didn't know, and oh my god, it's like $400, $500 to nearly dollars for a Knight Rider Playmobil kind of thing. Ridiculous, really. And I was looking at Saw Gerrera Black Series. Here we go. Black Series. Hang on. It was $80. $80. Yeah. So.
Yeah. Hey guys, Stu.
Stu.
I've just literally got back from work, so I thought I'd better come and say happy birthday to me old mucker Pete. What am I doing? I've got no idea. I'm all over the place. What a mess.
What are you?
How are you? What am I doing? I have no idea. How long have you been going for? 11 hours. Pete, you're a legend. Awesome stuff. Yeah. Look at this. Yeah. Look at that.
Sprained wrist.
Fractured my thumb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, playing football or
soccer. What have you been doing, Stu?
Yeah.
What have you been doing with your hands, Stu?
Well, there you are. Well, I told Georgie it was playing football, but
sorry, sexual innuendo and euphemisms. Can't believe it. All right.
You should have went to work and said you did it at work, and then you could have been off on conversation.
Well, that's the thing. It happened Monday, and it was someone ran into me. Well, they blocked me off illegally, so they blocked me off, and I caught my thumb, but I didn't think anything of it. It hurt, and then so I went into work on the Tuesday, and it was still really hurting, and the Wednesday, and it was still really hurting. So my wife said, "Oh, you got to phone a doctor." So okay, so I phoned a doctor, and I managed to get an appointment that day. So I went and saw them, and they said you got to go and get an X-ray, and I was like, "Oh, really? Do I have to?" And she said, "Yeah." So oh god. So I had to phone my boss up on Wednesday and say I'm not going to be in tomorrow. I've got a hospital appointment. So I went and had an appointment and had an X-ray, and lo and behold, I've fractured my thumb.
Oh wow!
So yeah,
Are
you 52?
I'm 52. Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thought you was older than that, old boy. I was older than that. Well played. Awesome stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
good.
man.
Good comedic timing there, Stu.
Me? No. So how are you?
Pretty tired, but now you're here. I'll stick around. I'll stick around.
Oh no, don't stay on my part. On my behalf. I wasn't going to stay long because I've literally got back from work and I've got things to sort out. Well, I just wanted to say hello because I said I wanted to, and I said I was going to come and say hello. So hello.
Cool.
So what have you been doing then for the last 11 hours?
Probably talking a lot of, well, on my own, not having guests, beautiful guests on. Talking a lot of shit on my own, but having wonderful guests and friends on, talking a lot of really good stuff,
Yeah,
and having a laugh, and probably again talking a lot of shit. But
I got up this morning at 4. What time did I get up? I was up at about 4 o'clock this morning, and I was getting ready for work, and I just thought I'd have a look on YouTube, see what was going on, and you were chatting to, was it JJ?
Yeah,
4 o'clock in the
JJ.
morning. So is that all part of this?
Yep.
Absolute loon. What the hell? So what time is it there now?
It is 1:16 a.m. in the morning.
So Pete, we open the curtain. We want to watch the sun come up. So
yeah. Because I logged on quickly and I jumped on because I was messaging you and I jumped on and you had Scott Crusher and all that all those guys were on. I take it they've well, obviously they've gone now, haven't they? So
Scott's gone because he's got a cold. Matt's gone because he's
got a cold.
Scotty Crusher.
Scott's got a cold. Well, how can you get a cold in Australia? It's always hot, isn't it? What's going on there?
Change the season. Change the season from cold to starting to get. It's just starting to get that little bit warmer.
Okay. So Andrew, how are you, sir? I've not seen you for a while. You all good?
Yeah, all good. Yeah, been going around all right, but it's I mean it's where I am. It's still a bit cool, but but the days are getting good. It's sort of like I think tomorrow it's going to be like 21 degrees. So
okay. Do I sound okay? Because the thing is, this is a new mic, and you said the other day, Pete, that it sounded warm and all that sort of stuff, and I thought, I like that. So it sounded okay. So I did an introduction to a video the other day, and it sounded fine. Then I did the video itself, and it sounded like I was sitting in the freaking dunny. It's like echoing all over the place. So is it like an echo? Does it sound like I'm miles away? Do I need the...
No.
Sounds right,
Stu, it's probably one of these almost like a radio announcing mic. So you're gonna have to a little bit closer so you can get that radio announcing kind of voice.
Deep, rich.
But the thing is that the microphone is omnipresent. So if you've got the omnipresent, so it picks up your vocals from around from a situation base. It's technical. But it's really good. It's got a deep kind of cadence, you could say. It's really good. It just it blocks out the other noise, like surrounding noise and stuff like that. So it's like a boom mic almost. Okay. So if you have a boom mic, right?
No, I don't have a boom mic.
So that's kind of like it's like a bullet mic. So a bullet mic is like if you're trying to get your voice and nothing else.
Yeah.
Right. That's the mic for you. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, that's gone completely over my head, Pete.
Gone over my head too because I got lost in that kind of bloody soup. So I talk utter bullshit when I get fucking bloody tired.
Really? I tell you what, you hide it well because I never noticed.
I did just then. So.
Hey Stu, are you going to get the ghost?
Whoa. Probably. More than likely. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going to put it if I do get it. I mean, listen, I was one of those people who was saying like, yeah, I think we need the Ghost, or make a great HasLab. So I don't want to fall into that category of people who are saying, yeah, let's have this, and then don't back it. I haven't backed it yet, but then again, I don't back the HasLabs early anyway. So I will wait until they're backed, and I will see what the tiers are and stuff like that, and see how it goes. But I probably will end up backing it at some point. What about you?
It's gone over its backed amount.
It's been backed, so it's been funded. It's just the stretch goals and the tiers and stuff like that. Listen, I mean, the price wise, okay, is expensive, but to what I paid for the barge, I mean, it's a walk in the park. I mean, that what I paid for the barge, I can't, which was like 3-4 times the amount of what the Ghost is. So I can't grumble. Plus, you're getting more figures with the Razor Crest as well. Not the Razor Crest, the Ghost.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not a bad deal, is it? I mean, what is it? 4 figures. You get like the little shuttle as well, and for the money, so that's not a bad price considering, the money you paid for the Razor Crest. You got the 2 figures, carded figures, and stuff like that, and the loose Dinjarin. So,
because with the shuttle, that's the Phantom 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't get the first one from the Rebels. The one that got destroyed, and I was looking up and I go, oh, I'm going to have to try find this now and get it before it goes up through the roof.
I got that, and it's very basic. It really is. It's really
that's
basic.
why I think I didn't get it originally, because it looked it was real basic, and I went, oh, what's this? But now because they're bringing this thing out, I go, oh, I'm going to have to get that.
I've got a thing going on with Rebels now, so I'm got all my 3 3/4 inch Rebels figures out, the 5 POA ones, and I've got them all ready because I want to change the display around. So I'm going to take some Black Series figures down. I'm going to keep my 6-inch Rebels figures because I think they Black Series Rebel figures look absolutely fantastic. The photo reel on them, they just look so cool together. So I'm going to keep them, and then underneath that, I'm going to display the Rebels 3 3/4 inch 5 POA again. So I got them all out the other day.
I got them on card. I got the 3 3/4 on card.
Yeah, because they had those funny little cards, didn't they? They had the chopper, the cards, the really squat cards.
Yeah, I'll grab a couple of them just in
the
room while hang on, I'll have a chat.
Pete, look at the state of you, mate. You're have a coffee. Have a coffee.
I'll drink my Coke, and so
you drink your Coke.
What,
Diet Coke, fat-free Coke?
No.
Sugar-free Coke.
Regular Coke.
Regular Coke. Full fat Coke. That'll do. Look at that. That'll make you. That'll keep you awake.
Well, it's trying to.
Actually, the ones I've grabbed must have the single ones somewhere else.
Okay. They're the double packs today.
They're the double packs that I just grabbed off the shelf. Yeah, those ones.
Yeah, those cards. I like those cards. Yeah.
Yeah, they were the double ones.
I don't mind them as figures, Andrew. I quite like those.
Yeah. So
yeah.
These I remember these were they flogged these out real cheap.
Yeah.
Down here in Australia at the time.
Yeah,
and so that's why I got them all. They but I like the stormtroopers. They're done in that if I can get it there properly. They're done in that cartoon look.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were really good. I mean, and then they did some rehash normal trilogy stuff.
Yeah. See, I didn't get those ones. I wish I had it done now.
Yeah, and I got the single ones there, but they're stacked somewhere else. But in the vehicles, like I got the Darth Vader's TIE Fighter.
Yeah. Is that the what's it one? The prototype one with the curved wings that you can fold the wings down. Yeah. That's
and
cool.
I've got the Rebel Transport. I mean not the Rebel Transport, the
Imperial Troop Transport.
The Stormtrooper Transport.
Yeah. That's the one I need. I only need that, and then I've practically got all of them.
Yeah, then they're doing the what's it? All right. Okay.
I didn't get the chicken walker though. I didn't get the little chicken walker.
Yeah, that's okay. I've got that, but that again. It's just I guess it was aimed at kids, wasn't it? So it's a really basic toy line with not much detail to the vehicles. Paintwork isn't great. Articulation not that great with the vehicles, but they still display really well. You know, it depends what you want them for, I guess. I mean, I was happy with them. I quite like them.
Yeah, well, I was sort of like going, oh, gee, you know, these look good. Do I get them out and display them with the ghost? Because sort of like with mine, I'm deciding to get a lot of the toys out of the boxes.
Yeah.
You know, because it's just ending up like a storage room and
yeah.
And not
I personally would probably keep those double figures carded.
Yeah,
because
the
I know
double ones.
Sabine, I couldn't find her for love nor money on a single card. And I managed to see her up in London one time with the Stormtrooper, and I just said, "Look, she's the last one I need to get," so I just grabbed the double. But they are hard, you know, pretty hard to find and stuff.
Yeah, I've got
it depends what you want. It depends whether you want to display them or whether you want to keep them on card. If you're going to keep them as an investment for later on and move them on later on down the line. But
Sabine's not on card. Sabine's not on card for this Ghost. She's on.
No, yeah, that's for the vintage collection figure. I'm talking about the original 5POA figure. I couldn't find a single carded, but that's one thing that's annoyed me, guys, is the fact that you cannot. Shit now. Sorry, I'm all over the place with my. I'm still using my right hand for things. That's one thing that's annoyed me about the HasLab is that you don't get Chopper on a card, on a Rebels card, so he's actually in the vehicle itself. But I think he's fixed in there, isn't he? So you can't take him out. And then Sabine isn't part of that, so she will come later on a single card, but she'll come on the Ahsoka card. Yeah. Why have they done that? I don't get the logic of that. She was part of the Rebels crew.
Oh, isn't Thrawn on a single card, but you don't get that either?
Yeah, Thrawn's on a single card. He's coming out, but he's going to be sold separately. But he's going to be on a Rebels card as well. So I just why not do Sabine as well? You know, have Hera and Chopper as part of the base package on cards, and then have Sabine as another stretch goal. I don't get it. But
probably one of these silly decisions that Hasbro made. You know, let's just do this. You know,
yeah, because what you'll have the 4 main characters plus Admiral Thrawn on a Rebels card, but then you'd have Sabine on a separate card, and then probably Chopper on a separate card for Ahsoka. So you're not going to be able to. And for those people that like to have the teams on the different card backs, on the same card backs, you're not going to have that. I just don't. I don't get their logic. But there you are. Never mind.
Phone Hasbro 0800. We don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I rang them once, like in Australia here, because when the Phantom Menace stuff came out, and you know the big Royal Naboo star ship, the
silver one. Yeah.
Anyway, or I can show you because I just got it here about 2 foot away from me. Actually.
Okay.
Is that the N1?
No. I think it's the Royal Starfighter, the big silver one that they used.
Oh, the Naboo.
Yeah, the Naboo. Yeah, I think it was in the Phantom Menace, wasn't it? It was that one that landed on Tatooine.
Yeah. Nice.
When I got this was very expensive back in the day. I think back then it was back in Australia. It was like
look at the size of that. Is huge, isn't it? Look at that.
You have to get back. You have to get glasses off because it's ready for reading. Back in the day, and it was $400. So I got the box, and it came with the enemy ship on a gun thing, and it's electronic, and these panels blow off.
Yeah.
And then it opens up and all that. But one thing I'll show you, what I rang them for was, I'll probably have to
don't stick anybody with that, will you?
Jeez, that is pretty big, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, they started to do. See the ends of the little things here.
Oh yeah.
They snap in, and I put them in, and I didn't know once they're in, you can't get them out.
Right.
They go in and they flare out.
Yep.
That's it. You can never get it back in the box.
Oh right. Oh no.
Yeah. So you but look at the flap here. Look at that.
Not closed properly. Has that been like that from the start?
Yeah, that's what it was. And the quality of it, and it sprung open like that too.
Yeah.
You know, and I went, no clip, no nothing, very, very crude. So I rang Hasbro here in Australia, and they were a bunch of smartasses.
Really?
I said, look, I just wanted to complain about the toy. You know, was it supposed to be like that? I said it's very crude, doesn't even clip down. It's just sort of sprung open like that permanently. And the lady said, "Oh, you can return it and get a refund, but then you won't have it because you're a collector."
What?
Yeah, you know, sort of like, oh, if you don't have it, you know. Well, she's saying you can return it for the money, get your money back, but then you don't have it, do you?
Yeah, because you're a collector. It's just
yeah, because she knew because I was saying I collect this stuff, and she goes, "Oh well, then you won't have it for your collection, then because you've returned it."
What did you say to that?
I said, "Oh well." I didn't sort of swear at it, but I said, I said that's that's a real smart ass type attitude.
Yeah.
That you're making these things now and you don't care about the quality of it.
Issues. Yeah. Jeez.
Because they were pretty good as well. Then again, I think was that one. No, I think that was Hasbro. They just turned to Hasbro, I think, from Kenner.
Okay.
Yeah. So the earliest stuff had Kenner on it.
Yeah.
And once the sort of Hasbro took over, they're sort of like, well, don't sort of give a shit.
That's bad, isn't it? That is bad.
Yeah.
Have you seen Only One Kenobi? Because he's got one of those as well, and I can't remember if he has that same issue with those.
It's a standard thing. There's no clip on them. They just sort of sprung down, and then and it was like that when I got it. It's like it hasn't done it over the years. It's just been always been like that.
I mean, people going about quality issues like today, but I mean, they've been around forever. They have been around quality issues, but I think now they're more in the limelight because there's more people that like doing things like this, YouTube and doing figure reviews. Whereas before, the internet was a new thing, so you didn't have that many people doing it.
No, well, didn't have
it. I mean, they're in the spotlight, these companies, with their quality and stuff like that. You'd think that they would like, okay, we got to address this and we got to sort this out.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, that's a bad attitude to have.
But they're mainly. Remember, Stu, they've got egos as big as houses.
No, I get that. I get that. But the thing is, though, Pete, that's no excuse for it. I mean, these companies are providing an item, and it's no matter what company it is. It's like me building cars, and it's like me saying, well, give the car back, but you won't have it, will you? Do you know what I mean? That's wrong. You don't want to represent your company that way. You want to give the best quality product that you can possibly imagine. Yes, we know that sometimes things slip under the door or go, get through stuff like that through quality, but no, not like that. That's bad.
Yeah, I was really disappointed, and and the paint sort of the paint job on it's not very good. In it as well,
and especially for the money you paid for it as well. I mean, because it's not cheap, is it?
Back then, yeah.
I mean, I don't know how much they're going for now in the secondary market. I don't know. I mean, I'm not even going to contemplate getting one. It's just that would make a HasLab. I mean, that's the size of that's pretty big, isn't it?
Yeah, it's big, but I don't think it's as big as the Millennium Falcon in sort of diameter. But
but lengthwise, it's quite.
Yeah, I think it's got a lot of stuff in it, but
quietly, guys. Just quietly, guys. That could probably double that Naboo ship as to an X-Men wing.
Yeah, the X,
the
X-Men, yeah.
Sorry to change the subject. Go on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but I mean, they're built for starters. I saw another thing. They want these toys backed. They're billion-dollar companies.
Yeah,
they don't need to have the backing. Why can't they just produce like they used to, like that? They produced it, and put it on the shelf.
Why are they doing like a HasLab project? That kind of thing?
Yeah, why?
I mean, I was talking. Who was I talking to the other day? I was talking to a guy called Dave from Farthest From, and that's a guy who runs his own toy store and stuff like that, and vintage toy store.
Dave's not here, man. Dave. Dave's not here, man.
Dave. And
Dave. That's right.
For me, it makes it does, whether you're a multi-billion-pound company or not, it does make perfect business sense, because what they're doing is they're getting the feelers out. They know exactly how many people that they're going to cater for. Say, like, for example, it was 1,000 people that wanted it, and that was the aim, to get 1,000 people to back it. So it's back to 1,000 people. They then produce 1,000 of these items or these ships and stuff like that. They will be getting full money for it. They don't have to worry about storing it in any stores or anything like that and worrying about shop space. Yeah, they can store it in their warehouse once it's built, and then they ship it out so that it'll be out the door. They would have got their full money on that plus some, because I'm sure they're going to be, it's not going to cost as much to build it as it is to sell it. So they'll be selling it for a profit, right? So you've got to realize these companies are all about making money.
Oh,
first
for
and
sure.
foremost.
Yeah.
That's the business. So, for example, if they overproduced and over manufactured these items and sold them in the shop, they will be losing out, because A, the stores aren't going to be able to have anywhere to store them. People aren't going to be able to afford 500 quid, for example, like your normal. Well, I'd say a lot of people these days can't afford that. So they're going to be losing out. It will then sit there in the shop for God knows how long, right? Then what will happen is it will start going reduced and the prices will come down. But then, so the companies are going to be losing out on the money. Hasbro will be losing out on money on that. So at least they don't overproduce it, because they know they've got 1,000 people to cater for. They can charge full whack for it.
Yeah.
And that's to me, that makes perfect business sense. Otherwise, you're paying out, like you say, you've got to ship these off to these different stores and stuff like that. They probably won't sell. And for those people who want it, they can buy it. They'll get it no matter what. And if you don't want to buy it, you can just walk on by and you don't have to worry about it. Whereas if they, like, say, produce like 4,000, 5,000, 1,000 of those people will buy. Another 4,000 out of the 5,000, they'll just sit and go out on clearance. So they'll be losing money on that.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah.
That's. I mean, to me, as a business, looking at it from a business point of view, that does make sense as to why they do that. And you know who you're catering for, how many people are going to buy it, and then it's just as simple as that. That's how I look at it anyway. So it is quite clever, and I don't think you need to be a small startup company to do it. Every company is the same, whether you're a big multi-billion-dollar company or whether you're a small startup company. As a business, your main priority is to make money, full stop. But with that, you also need to provide the quality as well as make money. So it's like me building a car and selling them for hundreds of thousands of pounds, and the quality being absolutely piss poor, because your name's on that brand. You're representing that company. So you need, every company is the same in that respect. They should be putting out a top quality product, period, regardless of whether it's just for like a kid's toy or a multi-million-pound car.
I mean, it's like the sail barge. It got backed, and they would have had to done the molds for it to mass produce it.
Yeah,
they've got the molds in, so I don't understand why they didn't reproduce it. You know what I mean? Yeah,
I mean, if they reproduce it now, can you imagine the cost that it would be now, plus the shipping as well?
Yeah, but they've already got the molds, so it's not like they're going to make the molds again.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
So I think the big cost was in the molds.
Yeah,
you know.
But who would take that on? Would it be a Walmart? Would it be a Target? Because they seem to be, you know.
Well, it'd be more the pop culture stores now. It's like this. So I mean, the ghost is through. We have a pop culture store called Zing in Australia, which is owned by EB Games. Which EB Games, I think, is owned by GameStop in America.
GameStop,
yeah. So,
or why can it be another Hasbro exclusive?
Yeah.
Why couldn't Hasbro do it? Because they don't need to. You know, you can get it off. You know, they don't have any worry. They don't have to worry about getting it to a store and storing it. They can keep it in their warehouse, and then they can charge. Like, I don't know, it would be probably more expensive now than what it was back then. And then if people want to buy it, but then they don't want to end up producing these things and then people not buying it. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, they're going to lose out.
Still be cheaper than what the second-hand market is for those things now.
Oh God, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like I paid well over the top. But in saying that, I got it shipped from the States, so you had the shipping fees on top of that. You had the import tax on top of that as well. That was just over $1,000 or £1,000 for that in itself, on top of me paying the price I actually paid for the sail barge as well.
Yeah,
it's
so
not
I had
cheap shipping from.
No, I had the choice. I had it in my mind to get sort of like there's the sail barge is sort of like classed as a Grail type piece now. You know that, and the like the Eternia and those sort of major big ones. But I opted for the flag instead.
Yeah.
So
again, I would love the flag, but just shipping it from the States.
Oh yeah. Well, I was lucky.
fortune.
I got one here in Sydney. So
yeah,
there was a fellow.
You right there, Pete?
Yes, I am. Yeah. I'm gonna I'm going to knock it on the head at 2 a.m.
What's the time now?
It's it was 1:41 now, so you know
20 minutes.
20 minutes. So
20 minutes. Midnight in Australia.
You've done all right, Pete. You've done all right, mate. So who have you had on today then? Who've been chatting to apart from Scott and JJ and Andy?
JJ, we had Salacious on today. Mike, usual Mike.
Okay.
Peaky Arrow.
Okay, yeah.
Gordon Peaky Blinder for a minute there. So had to be there, joke. So it's nothing exciting. And then Matt, Ed, Dan, of course. God, it's hard to actually remember names when it's nearly 12 hours into it. And then Scotty, Andrew here, and Dean, I think.
Okay.
So, you, yeah.
Quite a few people. Yeah. Awesome.
I felt really horrible missing out because Shabby was going to jump on, and so was G-Force. So I don't think I'm gonna make it there. So I'm gonna jump on at night. So yeah.
Oh dear.
See, just let him go to sleep and just leave his camera on. We can lay in the bed there. We can watch him. People can jump in and out of the stream.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Pete, you're right, and he's like gone to the world. Bless him. So you've done well to stay up as long as you have, mate. If I'm honest, I mean it's not easy.
No, I mean, again, this hasn't been a charity stream.
It's but
birthday stream.
Still, I mean, it's not an easy thing to do because I guess you've gone up and had like pee breaks and stuff like that, and something to eat and drink and stuff.
Yeah,
you have.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I have, yeah. When nobody was on, I just stuck music on and just.
Oh, you stuck music on. Brilliant. You get copyrighted now. Awesome job. Well done.
No. It was like, okay. StreamYard music. So it's all boring.
Oh, really? See, they need to check their library out. That's terrible music. That's awful.
That's why I put it on, because it's freaking terrible music. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, dearie me. But yeah. No, but well done. though. I mean, you've done good. You've done all right, mate.
Yeah. So I missed out. I missed out when I turning 50. All right. Because I think it was a whole pandemic kind of thing. So I missed kind of having a 50th birthday. So I didn't have one at 51. So why not have a stream and do 52?
Why not? Why not?
So yeah. I doubt I'm going to do.
You're looking well for it, Pete. I've got to say. Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. I don't feel it in the eyes. I'm blinking so much. Just call me Blinky from now on. Don't.
Oh, there you are. Awesome stuff. Yes. Oh, I saw your unboxing the other day, and thanks for bringing me up. Cheers, man. Appreciate that. Struggling with opening boxes. Cheers.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, appreciate that.
I had trouble too, mate. I put myself in there.
I know. I had a little chuckle.
Yes.
What that teacher?
Yeah. Oh, you take it with a funny bone grain of salt. Yeah.
Oh, I got really upset. I was saying, what does he mean I struggle opening boxes? I was struggling getting into my cereal box.
You should be laughing. Just laughing at your misfortune.
No, I was only joking, Pete. It's all good. It's all good.
Um,
I've messaged a guy called Brett on FET. Do you guys know Brett on FET?
Yeah, I know Brett.
And I said to him, because I watched one of his videos and he just made it look so easy. And I said, "What's your secret?" And he said, "Don't overthink it, Stu. Don't overthink it." And I think that's where I'm going wrong. I'm overthinking these things. I see the box in front of me now, and I'm getting like a mental block.
Yep.
So I just don't overthink it. Just a
Yep.
quick slice, spin. Bob's your uncle. So we'll see. But I'm not going to be doing anything for a while because of my wrist. I can't do anything. I've got to wear this all the time. I've got to wear this all the time, even in bed when I'm asleep.
Okay.
Me off.
You can always will it open. You can always will the box open, but I don't think it'll work for you.
No, it won't work. No, it won't work.
Even your teeth.
Oh yeah, it's me biting into it. Yeah. But no, it won't work.
Probably get it faster open with your teeth. So there we go.
Oh dear. So what have you got planned coming up, Pete? What have you got planned? Why am I asking you the questions? It's your flipping stream. Why am I asking the questions?
Yeah. Why are you asking questions?
I don't know. What am I asking? Yeah. So anything exciting coming up?
I just was telling Andrew that because you guys are on summer break, so is America. So I'm going to get back into it with the first guest coming up, lined up hopefully is Matt from ZSR.
Oh, okay.
So flicked him in Instagram to say I'd like you to be my next guest. He's on holiday, so when he comes back, bang straight into it again.
Awesome.
And then I will be doing a lot more like I used to do. I want to do a lot more movie reviews, classic movie reviews, TV reviews as well. I haven't done. I want to get back into my Bond series, which I've been kind of neglecting because I've been all on these streams, which is great. I love it. So, yeah, that's about it. Yeah, so that's what's coming up. Yeah.
Awesome. What about you, Andrew?
Well, I was just saying to the guys earlier that I'm making a cabinet to put the flag on.
Okay.
So at the moment it's on one of those portable outdoor tables.
Yeah.
You get from the hardware store, and it's blocking the entrance. It's blocking the entrance as you walk in. So I went, no, I'll make a mobile cabinet, and just out of the white melamine, and underneath I'll have some shelves there I can put the other G.I. Joe stuff in.
Yeah.
And display it.
Are you filming that? Is that like a filming project?
Yes, it is. So I need my daughter to film it, sort of thing,
okay.
As a stand in front of the camera. But I'll show what the issue is after buying this thing. And
that was my 52-year-old back getting really sore because I've been sitting in this freaking chair for that. Go on, Andrew.
Well, you need one of those balls that Scotty Crusher sits on, one of those exercise balls.
I beg your pardon. What are you saying? No, I'm just kidding.
It's supposed to be good for your back.
Get one of those balls. I've got two.
Yes.
like giant space hoppers.
But yeah, that's what I'm doing. Matt was working on a box opening one where I went up to his place and we sort of filmed the thing. So he's working on that. I mean, cool. You would have saw his one on the Mattel sent us a figure.
Right.
Yeah.
I've not seen that one yet, so I need to. Yeah. I've got some catching up to do.
Yeah. It's been good. That's the second one Mattel sent us.
Okay.
It's the second one.
Yeah. So that's sort of what's the bigger ones, the Revelations ones they were doing, and this one's huge. It's like a 12-inch figure that's in scale that was in the series called Motherboard.
And, yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Yeah. So and I said, because Matt said, "Oh, do you with the other one?" You said, "Do you want?" I said, "No, you've got that scale." I said, "No, you keep it." I said, "If they send us some Origins ones, I'll wouldn't mind doing the video and then snagging that one." But it's it's been pretty good actually. Is to even get sort of recognised to have something sent to you.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and they actually it was funny because they gave us tickets to Comic-Con.
Yeah.
And there's no way we're going to fly to America to go to Comic-Con.
Oh no!
Yeah, because we couldn't afford that, and we
Yeah.
you know, Matt's got a bung knee, and I'm working, and he's working, and so he just put in that, you know, that oh yeah, we will attend. I said, just say we're attending, and you know, we were supposed to be on a panel and everything.
Really?
Yeah, and I said, well, bloody hell, man, I hope you. If we were, I hope your Motu knowledge is good, because mine's not. I'm not a Motu. You know, I got more of the origins than the original. I mean,
Yeah.
I got the original Castle Grayskull and the Skeletor's one and Snake Mountain.
Yeah.
And I got He-Man on his Battle Cat and Skeletor on his Panther in the original, and that's it. So I just wanted those classic sets.
Yeah.
But with the origins, I've been getting them as they turn up in Australia. For some reason, they just been rare as hen's teeth out down here in Australia. You know, but
what isn't? What isn't rare anywhere else down here?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's right. And whatever's left over, we might send to New Zealand.
We get the drinks here, Stu.
Yeah. What do we do with these broken He-Man parts? Oh, send them down to New Zealand.
Yeah. We get even boxed dregs and bubbles. Like, oh, there goes some dregs. They have that, man. What the hell is dregs, Pete? I don't know. Just
I feel sorry for the toy shop down in Antarctica or something. They'll probably get nothing.
Oh dear.
Well, they get everything. That's streaming down there.
Yeah, it's just funny. I never understood that really, because the things were made in China or bloody, you know.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't they be sending them down here as probably closer to send them down here than it is to America?
Oh yeah. I don't know. It's just it's funny, and it's a weird way how they do things, but never get me around it.
I don't blame China because they're bigger than us. We don't want to kind of offend them. No, don't offend them.
Well, if you look at Mattel, a lot of their stuff is being made in Vietnam now.
Okay.
Yeah, so that because we get the Jurassic Park stuff, all the new dinos.
Dogs, cats, rats. Yeah, they eat everything. And
not even make everything. But yeah, so Vietnam, those dinosaurs and they've made it. We looked at, I said, look, they're made in Vietnam.
Yeah.
And in fact, because we watched Greg Cook, he's a guy in America that just goes around the shops, like Walmarts and things like that.
Toy Hunter.
Toy Hunter, yeah. So anyway, but we noticed that we're getting a lot of the newer dinosaurs than what they are. So
but you're quite a big market though, aren't you? Surely, I thought you'd have been Australia quite a big market for that kind of thing.
Yeah, well, I thought so too. I mean, not as big. We haven't got a population like the States. I mean, they got 350 million or something.
Yeah.
I mean, even England there, you know, what do you got, like 50 or 60
Too
million?
Too many.
Too many?
Too many,
Yeah, well, Australia's only got, for the size of our country, we've only got 25 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, so, and then you got to deduct on sort of what the toys they could sell. So even when I was young, it was, you know, we nothing like America.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, we're just a crowded island, an overcrowded island.
We've got 17 people here in New Zealand. Yeah.
15 of them are sheep.
Yeah. Awesome. Oh, funny, man. But yeah, no, it's just I never understood that because I thought you market wise you would have been quite a big market. I mean,
yeah, you'd think so. And I mean, in a way, it's good because you go, oh yeah, this stuff doesn't turn up. I don't, you know, I sort of save my wallet. And
yeah.
You know, you don't want to go there and there's like 100 toys, you know, and ends up costing me like $1,000. And but in a way, and when we watch these other videos, though, and you go, oh gosh, look at that! Oh gosh, look at that! It's like it's like this Batman stuff in the background here.
Yeah.
You know, that classic Batman stuff there, you know, from McFarlane.
Yeah.
You know, and there was a little TV. It actually played some of the clips from the classic Batman.
Hey, Gap.
Thanks, Gap. Hey, man.
Here you go.